gain some mid control, see what they do with it.
Morning, fl0m.
What? Good morning. I'm not fl0m. You're fl0m.
Missed, right?
You're fucking fl0m, buddy.
Nice. The plan was all good. It's just the execution behind it that was a little sloppy.
Hold on, almost done. Almost done.
Fall back, and he actually will be given that luxury. At the same time, youngster aggressors to find Zelo. Xloud goes for a second, and he'll get it. Doing well now, much more like.
Oh yeah, it's ESL. My face has got to go over here.
Get out.
1 HP. And he's got no gun up at the moment, so will indeed go down, but that'll be the round. Heroic. It's in that stage of like, you've got to be winning rounds. It's kind of
what happens if I do this, dude?
Manage to just about deny.
Whoa.
Not
Wicked.
quite over just yet.
What do we think?
Themselves.
Now I'm watching the game, but over here, dude.
Question marks arise.
Are you fucking tweaking out?
Do so cleanly, build up some cash.
Chesson, put that shit back.
Could be on. I really want to be on. I want it to be close.
Fine.
I want this to go the distance. As Paravision need to maybe have their.
What about this? Is this good? What do you guys think?
IEM Krakow.
Hey, fl0m. How's
Is this work for y'all, or is this better or worse?
A bit of a spectacle.
Fine.
Because you've actually had quite one-sided maps, despite going the distance in terms of the
Fine.
Both 13-6s, kind of from the first half.
Aussie fl0m, dude.
That much of a doubt who was going to be taking it, but it's not the same here. But we are still following that trend. Diving back in, re-aggression. Nota going to get the first. Looks for a second. He's full blind, so he'll lose his life. But after the MP9 can find one, and Zelo somehow retreats, tail between his legs, and he's left reeling, but alive.
Susp on Heroic? Yeah, it has been for a little bit now.
Looking good for Paravision. The A-bomb site would indeed be your wisest move, but it seems like Paravision have read that.
God, that thing was still on my screen. I had to get that away from me. Jakey, thanks for the 12. Shrunk, thanks for the 2. How's Paravision, huh?
Line of defense. They've kind of weakened up A, in fact.
Good morning, chat.
He's put the fear in Heroic, I suppose.
Morning,
Maybe
Twitch, YouTube kick. Good morning, good morning.
Aggressive posturing has made them think that there's more players over on A than actually there was. There was a brief window where I think they could have abused the awkward movements of Paravision.
Towards B their head, but you look at the setup here as well. It's wide around this corner of the MP9. And the shelf player not too far away, or at least the ability to support in a crossfire. This could be difficult. There's the first. Sure, a quick trade, but Belchnog's there, and James outrange shuts it down, and Paravision back to doing what they do best. A great.
So it's been third map. What map did Heroic win?
There was no way they were breaking that one down. The crossfire was just too strong. Every single.
Oh wait, actually, YouTube chatters.
Through doors.
The early legs count the most.
2 more rounds. They need.
Too. Okay.
Get a first win here. And I am Krakow. But I say that we've just lost James.
Little awkward.
This is how I'm communicating with YouTube chat. Don't worry about it, guys.
Himself.
Come back, James.
It's just easier to move like this, so that way you guys can get back to watching the game.
Lead them, Gandalf the Grey.
I forgot now. What? Come on, Ronick. Don't be like that. Lock in, dude. Jet, thanks for the 12 months. Thank you.
Yeah.
I don't want to. No, for Twitch chat.
They were back in the cinemas in the UK because it was like,
of course,
20th or 25th anniversary or something like that of the first one.
There you go, Twitch chat.
I think that
Thoughts?
Check out, yeah.
Wait, I can't pin
it's a bit
because of my fucking old. There we go.
It's got to be like 9 hours for 3 movies.
On the road, boys. 951K today. We could do it.
Even longer,
but worth doing at a certain point. You know, pretty.
Damn, you've convinced me. Back at it again, huh?
I remember when I was young, Legolas was kind of my goat.
Why did they call him an ass?
I was more of an
Aragon
guy, I think. You know, I thought I was like,
oh yeah,
and brooding and
What's up, Vex?
You know,
What up, Jackie boy?
You were instead 7 years old.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, in the corner, you know, with my hood up or whatever. Not intimidating at all. But yeah, those were my edgier years.
When does Spirit
7.
disappoint us?
Wow.
I don't know. I'm getting ready to be disappointed by energy here shortly.
I don't know.
We've lost James. Hopefully we get him back in as soon as. But I really don't know what you do with your heroic here. On the back foot massively. You've not offered a lot in towards this ancient. There's not really even been that much in terms of is anything new or fresh to really offer up here. Tech pause is concluded relatively sharpish, but I don't know, heroic. It's a bit of a Hail Mary here towards round number 18. They've gone for the full buy. Now or never to keep themselves alive. Double AK, double Galil, and a Deagle to be round out by
Isn't like
Prison.
4M for me?
Honestly,
Almost
on top of that,
5.
hoping
But yeah, I
advantage,
woke up
stay
at a
alive.
nice
You
4.
lose this, you lose your finances. By all metrics, you lose the map in the series.
Oh boy, Jackie. Oh boy.
Plenty of time to think, plenty of time to cook something up, so you would really hope that there are indeed legs behind this. It's more to give them that jag control, but deadly setup behind. In cave itself, smoke comes in to keep them at bay as well. Decent response from Paravision. And man, it's cost them a lot to get into cave. We've got a smoke and a flash.
Respect old man. Respect the old man and wake you up way too fucking early.
An awful lot. Heroic to work with. X-Floud, he's been very troublesome.
Sam used to be a COD guy. Sam was a COD guy at one point, yeah.
Same here. Belchonok ready for him. Spots that shadow. It's an easy take.
How's Noda looking? I got him on my fantasy
Heroic.
team.
They
How are we
very
looking?
speedily themselves work back towards the A bomb site. One player to get through. Belchonok maybe knows that. So
Is he
he's
still
after
frying?
Hansen
And I
to
got
take a
Jam,
right
actually. I
swing
forgot.
here. Waiting for some util. Flash is good. You can't really finish them off. And it's
I got
very
Jam on
difficult
camper.
for the rest of the team to get in there and find
Which with
those
8
important
deaths, I think I'm
kills.
doing
One
good.
goes down. 3-on-3 for one of the deciding factor rounds here, of course, and AWP on the retake as well. With only the one kit, never really ideal. Zello, however, does not fear death. Moves in, finds that first head. There is no smoke here. So really going to be a difficult defuse. You got Youngster moving in quick as well. Great flank from him. Oh, man, surely
wait,
this
this
has
could
gotta do
go
it.
well.
Player on the bomb, though. Got to get him off. Got to get him off, guys. It's defusing. Oh, no. Oh, no. It's too good to be true.
Dude.
And just holding the bomb.
One of you's
It's
got to
as easy
stop
as it
him
looks.
from defusing, man.
Such an
There's
awkward
2 of
mistake
you.
to make as well, because the idea again is really, really nice.
You-
It's just
is there
the execution
diffusing?
of it. Half a second too
Hello?
slow. That's all it takes, and it costs you the round, and most likely with it, map and series too. This map and series point towards Paravision. Fine margins, but that's all it takes. Last chance to have a conversation for Heroic here, but it's a brutal. I mean, that's the kind of round that those sort of mistakes can just mentally boom you.
I'm mentally boomed, bro. What the
Looking
fuck?
For Tobias to try and steady the ship and plug the oncoming water. It's all but done here, though, surely. Tech 9 for Krisen. Khalil, Scout. I mean, what they have to do to squeeze out a buy here in what is potentially the final round of play. Tough to see. Already X-Cloud hit down to just above half.
Yeah, from bad to worse. As they try and keep the dream alive. In this opening stage, there is that lower bracket, of course, but it can move pretty quickly. The tournament could be over in a matter of days, which is really not what you want. You know, you got your sights set on the whole 10-day affair, I'm sure.
Yeah.
What's up, Hunter? How you doing, man? Oh.
Tip of the head spotted. James keeps cool to land that flick. His teammate will fall on the site. Straight here from Swai. Oh, it's a double from him. Nearly.
All right, there it is. There's his way that denied Nico his major.
Touchdown nade to see it off.
All right, perfect.
And Mr.
Just in
X5
time for
against the world. He's had a great
NRG.
series here. Slightly quieter map by his
What I was here
standards,
for.
but surely not going to happen. Has that bomb on his back. That's about all he's got going for him at this stage. And they are giving him plenty of space to make mistakes. Fight to finish it off, and it will indeed be the 2-1.
Travis,
Some very
thanks for the
flat
primer.
maps
Thank you,
from either
thank
side,
you.
And the Dust 2 streak does come to an end, but Paravision still able to
You're
take
late?
the better
No,
of
no, I
Heroic.
wasn't. I'm
They
not
are
waking up at
attempting to
1:30
pick
for these
up where
games,
they
bro.
left off last week.
Yeah.
No,
really nice work
no,
as
I
well
will
from
not be.
Jane.
No,
Not only called
I am
an
here
excellent
right
game,
when I
but
wanted to be
played
here.
an excellent game. I thought he looked super sharp all the way through that Ancient. Another really decent showing from Nota, continuing to prove why he is such a name within this side. And, you know, even while it wasn't lights out, I think Zwei has actually been kind of underwhelming in the first 2 maps.
Yeah.
A lot better there in towards Ancient, right? A lot more impact, a lot more what we want to see from him. I think flip side as well, X-Cloud, who'd been electric kind of all series long, a bit of a mistake on the handshake. We'll allow it, Dastan. You've got to win. It's all right. Happens to the best of us. Not like it was caught on camera. Yeah, X-File for him. Unfortunately, you know, the first 2 maps were incredible. He was averaging like a 1.6 rating heading in towards the Ancient. It ends up being slightly underwhelming by his standards. But it's still the stand-in era for Heroic. It's not this full lineup just yet, and they're kind of just playing with
Wifey
whatever
brought
they
me
can. In the
oatmeal
end,
chat, but I
Paravision
noticed something was
take
wrong, and I
take
just
the
said, why does it
series
look like it's
and get
been
first
through
win
war?
at IEM Krakow.
Yeah, it's
She
interesting
microwaved it. I don't know
around the
why.
Standing, you know, can you argue that that's going to give them
She
like the
also
5 or
used
6
boiling
rounds
hot
more
water,
they
so I don't know
need
why
to
she
make things
microwaved
competitive.
it as well.
Tough to say, you know.
Yeah.
Everyone's kind of been on the fence as well about Alcaran
I
and
mean, fucking hot.
how impressive he truly is. So I feel like the Heroic project has some decent individuals and maybe a nice idea, but it just feels like tactically they don't quite come together, at least in this matchup for sure. But yeah, Paravision, as we expected, much more complete package maybe across the field. It's kind of one of those curious conversations that you could get a bit deeper into. Heroic maybe have a bit more firepower in places, but it feels like the more complete
Don't question her
approach,
culinary
holistic,
expertise.
I think is
No,
the
I
word,
just
isn't
was
it?
wondering why it looked like it
Yes,
went through hell. That's
Paravision
all.
side of things, and they certainly do deliver here today.
Well, let's see. You know, when we got a chance to have a few interviews with
My
Paravision,
oatmeal's been in a
we
bar
actually
fight.
Don't have a week.
It won, though.
Right? Everybody can step up. Everybody can look good, and that's exactly what we've got. We got a chance to have an interview.
Are you
as well
still
with
awake or?
Dastan, so-
Good question.
Starting things off in the right way here.
I think she slept
Dastan,
for a little bit,
congratulations. Good series here, although that second map, a little rough. Let's talk about it.
Second map was very bad in terms of everything. I think maybe game plan, everything wasn't good. No pistols, nothing. And it was some moments where people was more frustrated more than usual. And it's for them it's first tournament and it's second tournament in a row, and maybe they're a bit exhausted.
Audio crazy.
But I hope they're young and they should be fresh and they're playing every day. But second map was horrible, and we not every time, but after Dust 2 we have to talk not about tactics, what's happening. We don't do it usually, but it was everything wrong.
Well, you hit an interesting note there, which is now for you guys to have come from Bounty, you know, a lot of teams wonder how you did it. You have a proverbial target on your back, if you will. So, yeah, talk to me about that.
People want to beat us more than usual.
Send it up the chain,
because
Pytro.
they do per revision. Everyone wants points from us, but I hope that my guys didn't feel extra pressure. I think they want to win, of course. They won the tournament and they want to continue this feeling, but I still tell them that don't worry. If we lose, we lose. We don't worry. We are not going to title. We're playing for VRS. This our real goal. VRS points as deep as we can. No pressure. No pressure from no one. Let's play our game. It's too young. 18 years, youngest team in the world. Maybe Bait, maybe younger. Yeah. We are very young, and they. First time traveling, it's also
Audio
different for
DC.
them, I think.
You got me,
Some of them
Pytro?
a bit ill. You understand. They need some time.
Yeah, they do. Speak. How old is that guy?
26.
You said 22?
22, of course. Always young. Always young.
Always.
How Dream is playing.
How he's doing it, how he's able to maneuver pieces.
Little boys right now.
Yeah, something like that. Hey, look. Here's someone to
First,
leave with.
6 to
You
28
talk
month
about
primer,
being
thank you.
prepared when, you know, the pressure being on getting the VRS points and securing that. Let me just ask that you play Aurora next.
Yeah.
That's your next game, and then you get to move forward if you win that game. So when you play Aurora, what are you looking at?
We played once Overpass in stage 3 on Major. It was close match, but I don't know. I think Vito will be interesting. because Anubis right now, I expect them from them. Aurora won, I think 2-0, yes? We need to see what they prepared. I think it's old guys versus young guys.
Okay.
That's how I feel the game. I think they're more better maybe in tactical, in terms of experience of some situations, late timings, but in terms of firepower, I think we at least not, at least we are equal. But the young guns should be killing good, I think. That's how I see the game.
Yeah, well, we'll do some more of that. We'll have some more game to be seen. Thank you very much for your time.
Thank you.
I wish, and this isn't to disrespect him, I wish Dustin had better English, because I feel like Dustin, you can tell he wants to give more in the interview. Or obviously if there's a translator. But I feel like he literally wants to give like really strong answers. But I could tell like it's like I perfectly understood what he's saying, but also I feel like he wants to go further.
In an amateur official that feels like the grand final, where practice becomes progress. In every
Yeah,
loss feels
I
like
can
a
see
lesson.
him like figuring it out.
When
Yeah.
will your journey begin?
Damn, look at that B-roll. This is Ohio. Honestly, this is probably what most of the Midwest and the East looks like right now. Ohio does not look like that city. Oh, yeah? I'm from Ohio. I know what it looks like. This is pretty close. You don't know what Ohio looks like to me. I could be fucking fully delusional, dude. Okay, fine. Maybe it's not Ohio. You gonna watch the energy game? Yeah. Oh wait, I gotta run an ad. Jesus Christ. I forgot that we're gonna be probably going right into this shit. No, it's fine. You don't have to. No, I got it. Otherwise, it'll play during the game, bro. He can't hear me now, but... What's this?
Hi, Oxec. How are you?
Hello, fine. What about you?
Very good.
New Year resolution. Oh, no. All right, hold on. Is it gonna... He's cheesing ear to ear. Bro's about to gamer this shit.
It's a new year. Do you have any resolutions?
Always same.
Always the same.
Always same. For 7 years, I think it's same. Everything, all settings,
Oh,
never changing.
And what is it?
It's 1280960.
I didn't. You that's so fun. That's such a gamer reply. Oh.
Brother, as soon as I saw the name of the clip, bro, somebody just drops this no context in chat, and I see the.
I legit didn't get it. No, I legit didn't get it. I meant like your New Year's resolutions. Gamer moment.
Oh, we're not cutting that one?
No.
Nah, that
Okay,
one's rolling, bro. We're live. Yeah, all right. Well, Shit, man. W Woxic, bro. Loyal to the resolution. Loyal to the resolution, dude. He's an OG, all right? He's got the 960 stretch, all right? Let him be.
Nice and quick. Man, looking forward to this one, actually.
I mean,
we may well have had the...
To be fair, it's almost February. I wouldn't be expecting a New Year's resolution question. You know what I mean?
Argue we've got NRG up against Bait.
I might
Bait
make the same mistake.
with,
I'm terminally online and only play video games. Like, I
Who
could
is
maybe
that?
do the same
We're
mistake.
gonna find out. We really are going to find out. We've got a little bit of information on him, of course. But NRG on the other side of things, kind of feeling like maybe contending for NA's
good,
finest
bro.
at the moment now.
Yeah, they're up there, right? I mean, it's definitely been a real argument when you look towards North America in terms of that scene as well. And a side like NRG, right? Are you content being a side that is really decent domestically, but sort of maybe non-existent internationally? Is I think, you know, unfortunately the safe way of putting it. Stage 1 exit the major, of course. They want to prove that they can go deep in these tournaments. That there is a little bit of something.
Hey, look at that.
So we'll have to wait and see. But this Bait side is
Yo.
a really interesting time for them because they made arguably a change sort of seemingly out of nowhere, right? And that actually lends now to NRG. And you look at these kind of run of form as well, right? You know, it's top 2 when you talk about domestic performances, but then we get to the international one, 25th place, exit going 2 and 3 at stage 1 of the major. They want.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, absolutely, man. Absolutely. I think that they are maybe chomping at the bit to prove themselves a little bit more internationally. They have been, as you say,
James.
farming domestically. A lot of lands, a lot of experience.
Oh, what's up, Energy? How you doing,
as well,
boo-boo?
which I think is a really big deal that they'll certainly come to lean on. This is an environment that they're now going to be comfortable in. So, yeah, I'm very much looking forward to what NRG have got under the locker, as it were.
Is it Jamie on there today, or who we got on the energy account?
Back in the
Oh,
server. Hey,
I'll shut up.
it's Nitro. He's back in the server too. Hey man, what's going on, Nitro? How you feeling coming back to Poland?
Feel great to be back at a tier 1 event.
Oh, Shaq.
I don't know when the last time I was in Poland.
How you doing,
was,
beautiful?
actually. It's very cold. But yeah, it feels good to be back always.
Yeah. So tell me a little bit about the guns you're working with today. You've seen every kind of iteration of Counter-Strike that I could think of. So let's talk a little bit about what's going on with NRG, what to expect.
I love
We're just coming off a little boot camp. It was a short one, but it was pretty good, I would say.
Yeah,
you know,
all right.
Coming off the new year, we went straight to an event without prac, 1-1, came in second to others, so feeling pretty good overall. And then we had some prac to fix the mistakes and add the stuff we wanted to add. So yeah, overall feeling good. Yeah, we're just gonna play our best today and see if we can win. Yeah.
Nitro, I'm gonna hit you with a curveball right here. Which teams are defining the meta in Counter-Strike right now?
Teams are defining the meta. I mean,
setting the pace for everyone else.
I mean, definitely Vitality, because like we haven't had a team that's kind of like been that dominant in a while. Yeah, we don't talk about the other team, but yeah. Yeah,
That's two Mirage.
They're really great this year, and I know that
me.
when they win a
Shaq,
lot.
can you talk to your
like in
team
the
about
first
the
part of year, it's
fucking
always
map
hard to
pool that they're
be that
rocking?
consistent the second part, but they actually pulled it off.
Did your girl bring you
when in the
food?
last
She
few
brought me
videos,
way
so-
too much
so
food. I got my
definitely them, but
oatmeal.
then there's like a
Now she brought me
for
a
more, like,
pastry because she
individual
loves me.
Stuff like just donk, like he's just insane.
I'm
so,
fat as
like,
hell,
it
and I
just
know you're not
raises
gonna
the
believe
bar
me,
for
but I don't
every-
usually eat this
especially
much right
newer
in the
talent
morning.
coming in. So yeah, we got a really good team and really good players. So we got both.
We got it like that. Hey, Nitro, we'll get you out of here. Get you into that game against B8. How do you anticipate that to go?
Want to win.
Nori's
for
calling
sure,
them out for their map
obviously.
pool. She
It's
said,
gonna
are
be
they
a close
just face
game.
it pugging this event? Ooh.
Coming off a boot camp, we're feeling good
Get
in
their
the
ass.
so yeah, it's gonna be a good game.
See, wife knows
Thank
ball.
you very much, Nick.
Thank you.
There you go, indeed. Wonderful interview in with Nitro. Quickly moving into things, you saw the veto on the bottom of your screens during that one as well. So very, very quickly moving into the game here. I believe this might be our new face. It would seem.
Wait,
as he is
I should
a
tinkle
little
chat.
unrecognizable. But yeah, young gun, 16 years of age, played in the academy for Bait. They make a pretty cutthroat move, getting rid of Head Trick. And I think maybe fair enough. He was kind of sat in the middle. They needed a change. And they are taking a chance on this young gun, it would seem.
Yeah, it is a really, really bold move to be making. Sekakawa comes from Base Academy. They've played 1 season of ESEA Advanced. They went 7-5 in ESEA Advanced. And essentially from when I've been asking around and I've been doing my digging, trying to get some details on him, essentially everyone knows him as a bit of a face-it demon. That's about as much as I could get out from him. 16 years of age, obviously very young, apparently incredibly mechanically strong, and sort of what he's known for. So I'm interested to see whether this is the injection of firepower. I thought Hedrick brought a lot of stability towards that side, but we really weren't getting these like high ceiling moments and these flashy plays that I feel like, you know, maybe in the past he would have, right? Is this now Bait sort of realizing that we need somebody else to step up alongside MPL, somebody else step up alongside Kenzazor, somebody to be a real injection of firepower, and Segakawa is exactly what we're looking for there. So from what I know, he brings a lot to the table when it comes towards the mechanics, but can he do it on a big stage like this? And not only, you know, is he young and of course new to the team, this is his first ever HLTV official, and he's doing it at IEM Krakow. What a way to start off your career as well. First HLTV official being an S-tier event, and IEM of all things. So let's see how he deals. LRG taking
Oh god, a face-it demon that's good with the office playing an NA team for his first official.
Really big game as well for
editor,
Bait. I
just
feel
make this
like
into a
they
YouTube short.
must have
Maybe make it a
turned
highlight video for
down.
him.
They certainly would have been within the cutoff, it feels like.
You guys need a Gemba? I got you guys. Yeah, these fucking mods, man.
The fact that they just could not field a roster.
Hey, Drixus is literally here. Ah, well, now we can flame Drixus. Hold
So
on.
big expectations for this team. And this new addition, I mean, breaking the smoke open while fully blind, certainly dangerous. Lucky to remain alive there. They've gained control.
Why is nobody worried about quad? Did they molly it or something? Why did nobody think they could be here?
Kenzazor does fall.
Right.
The L on the USP here. Who is
Wait,
turning
OC!
and flattening the heads. OC tries to do his best, but it's all going to be down to Nitro here. The old guard left in the
Nice,
one
nice.
versus two.
Time.
Brings it down to the new kid and shows him what's up. Yes, sir. Nitro with the 1v2.
The veteran showing how important experience really is. Brilliant work.
Oh, hold on, I got
Nitro.
it. Fast.
Catches the youngster Segakawa. 1 versus 2 to kickstart the run here for NRG. Bit of a janky round from both sides in all fairness. I mean, I think Bait got very fortunate with the shots MPL was finding. A lot of them were just hopeful taps that somebody would walk into them, and a couple did. One of which was even blind, but you're going to shoot what's in front of you, and well, what's in front is a lower tons push. Cynthia and MPL combined well. The MP9s take a lot of control on information.
Alright, you fucking troll. I'm getting trolled by my wife right now. Oh no, dude! Why are we so North American? Yeah, you're gonna die too, aren't you? Yeah, you are. Of course you are. Fuck me! Not a single fucking kill. Are you fucking kidding me? I'm going to bed. Stop clapping. We're going to bed. I'm leaving.
You can see it's a bit of energy to
Have
him.
a
He's
great
kind of excited.
day.
Feels good to win a round and get
This
that
is
out of the way.
absolutely fucking
But
stupid.
really
I
big
hate
deal
this fucking
behind the
region.
bomb
Why do I
there
run
as well.
events?
NRG
Get me
up the
out.
creek now.
Yeah,
God
it's good to see,
damn
I think,
it.
for
Not one
Alex
kill?
Segakawa. I think the worst possible thing is if he's a player who sort of
Not
gets in his
one
own shell
fucking
off the back of
kill?
losing around like that. If he can get himself hyped up, get excited, especially, I'm sure this is probably a very exciting thing, right? It's a big step up for him. Playing on a stage like this is what all these players
Girl, I
dream
need you
of.
to go to bed. I can't
16
deal with
years
your
of
ass
age, I mean,
fucking
a very
trolling me right
exciting
now.
time, and I hope that it
Seems
kind
gonna
of
do it.
towards
Put
his
me in
play.
enough despair.
LG, Air Force by is fortunately not as much in terms of the firepower.
There we go.
but
There we go,
Nitro still showing what he's got about him.
Yeah, I should go to sleep now. Thanks, Anna. Yeah, go to bed,
Got to be
dude.
careful not to hand it back, right? This is a great opportunity for Bait to really pick up some early rounds, some early momentum.
Okay.
NRG doing their
That's
best
poor
to wrestle it
oatmeal.
back. However, that's a hell of a find. Solid man advantage now. A couple guns to maybe retrieve as well. Certainly not over just yet, but looking dangerous. All eyes on Segakawa at the moment, as he will be the vanguard of this take attempt. MP9 going in first. They switch things up. Segakawa staying cool. Able to get a couple. Runs out of ammo. Decent damage done.
No, don't let the face of demon kill you. Don't let him do it.
Off the back of that tag, which is certainly
What the
unlucky,
fuck
and
is
now
happening?
finds
What the
himself
fuck? Okay,
incredibly
wait.
isolated. Really trying to buy time for Alex to get the hell over here, but he's not there fast enough.
Oh
So
no.
no HP bars. They add up to 46.
Do they fake it?
Is that low enough for Alex to get the 1v2?
Oh no, he knows they
Ruse
faked
as
it.
well,
Oh
they're
god.
running towards B. But Alex doesn't fall for the bait initially, but as time ticks, he might re-smoke back for the cross.
Oh no, he dinked him.
Deals even more damage as well.
Or some shit, I don't know. He hit him once.
HP.
He has.
20
Oh god.
Combined across the two.
Oh, he turned into it. He turned into it. Oh, no time, no time. Somebody fucking ping up, ping up.
They're diving for the fight, and it'll work.
What is he doing?
That is such a bold move, but time was of the essence.
Oh my god,
And that'll be
NXS is
NRG
so
recover.
back. What is
Forced by
happening?
their
We're 3
own
rounds in.
to
This
put
is
the
North
pressure
American
right back onto
Counter-Strike.
bait.
3 rounds in, way more exciting than Paravision Heroic. You're welcome, Europeans. You're welcome.
It felt like they were just.
This is how we
perfectly set
fucking
up
do
to
it.
get, like, the
That's right.
3-1,
Nothing fucking makes sense
deny a
around here when we're
rifle,
playing.
Deny a bomb plan.
That's right.
Okay, so they have really squandered
Yeah,
the
nice use of
opportunity of
tactics,
a flawless
idiots.
by victory in that second round.
Sorry.
Will be kicking themselves in a big
Sorry,
way.
sorry. Somebody's flaring up that doesn't understand
not
sarcasm right now.
Super early from NRG to maybe just set the ship straight. I do respect it. Try and just find some normalcy. This can
What's in
kind of
your
happen
coffee,
when
bro?
you have like a force by
Straight
wind
diesel.
creep in there. It gets very messy, and you know the puggy nature.
You
and
guys don't make your
instinctive
cold
nature of
brew
players
with
really
coffee
creeps
and
into the
Monster?
Counter-Strike.
That's not. You guys don't do that?
Yeah, it's been, I think as well, no side really likes consistent chaos. It's good to throw in, you know, a bit of a chaotic round or have a bit of a period of play which is chaotic, but you don't want that to be a consistent factor. It's just not.
Look how I
sort of
type all this
something
all
you
this
can
shit
really
and somebody
grasp
just puts
onto and get a bit of
exclamation
control
point
with. I think for
disability.
the likes of NRG. got their
Follow
play
the
style
fucking
the way
stream
in which they
chat.
to approach
Like
the
and
game. They
subscribe
wanna
on
make sure
YouTube.
that
Follow
they
on
actually
Kick,
really tip
dude.
back into that. No surprises to see the force by response, of course, from Bait. Why wouldn't you? This is where we're at the moment. It's the force by wars. Triple M4, FAMAS, Deagle for MPL to round it out.
Exclamation
Been
point
here
weight
for a
loss
while. I
journey.
thought the force by
What
wars was
journey,
kind of over,
bro? You
but
looked at me and
yeah,
thought there was
once
a
it's
journey.
You get a reminder.
You know, they as much as they've obviously climbed the rankings, they
Bitch, this
you
is
know,
the destination.
The core of this team is still tier 2 in its sense.
In their hearts.
Oh shit.
In their hearts, exactly. They play like the tier 1.5 and the tier 1, but they never forget their roots.
Oh
man.
Not in a bad spot here. Contact flash for him to work with. Doesn't quite net anything just yet. Does give Alex
Dude.
the confidence.
Dude,
He takes his own peeks as well.
Are you fucking
Good on that FAMAS.
kidding me?
Sonic, however, will recover things back and maybe 1 or 2 more bullets required
Okay,
to
okay.
finish off
Okay.
MPL. Okay, hold on. Crazy stuff here from
Oh,
Sonic.
he's got a
gonna get that
1v1.
bomb down at the very least for the future round. Can he get any more here? As he's finally spotted both of them.
Ah, fuck.
Can't get it done though. The defuse will come in. Bait continue the back and forth here. As it was a force, but a pretty good one.
Sam to
as
get
far
you an
as they
Ozempic
go.
sponsor?
Agree.
True.
All
To be
the
fair,
same,
my
looking
chat would
good.
be thriving. My God. I know.
Really kind of weird one. Tap saying that.
If I got commission on that
Shaking the head
shit,
as
my
well.
God. Big
I
Pharma
don't
would be
really blame
thriving in here.
This is again, you know, you call a pause, and that's the sort of round you put up if you're an RG, and especially if you are DAPS, no surprises you aren't happy. Bait, bite back, and it's with the 2 players who, of course, who have struggled
You
to
see
get
the Valve
going,
lawsuit?
really, from
No,
Bait. Obviously,
they're
FPL
getting
and
sued all
Kens
the
as well.
time, though. Welcome to being that big of a company.
Finding
It's-
their moment.
Whatever it
Wins the first
is,
kill on the board
people
for
will
him.
talk about it way too much.
Sekagawa leading the charge, though. You
And
know, like we said,
I don't
this
know,
guy
probably
is
nothing will happen.
Known as being a bit of a face at demon, and well, so far he's mechanically showing he's got a bit about him. Well, I mean, I guess the question still remains: does that translate to this
5%
team of
commission would
Bait
get you
getting
enough money to
better?
run
They were in a
FML again.
pretty
To
good
be
year
fair, I
by
think
most metrics, especially from where they started to
I
where
think
they
we're gonna
ended.
do
But
prediction sponsor, so I think I'll be even again
quite
here,
a bold
or
move
whole,
of
I guess.
changing Hendrick for Sekagawa. Will that help
Question
the team
is,
find
I
that
just
next
gotta
level?
see if I can get him for the event.
A win, a comfortable win over NRG here would do exactly that, but so
Hmm.
far it's been anything but comfortable.
Yes, a
Who's the
bumpy
team on the
ride
right? They're
for
called Bait.
Both sides, I think, wrestling for control
Right here's good.
of the wheel. Tenzor take down Bro with the open wide swing as he attempts to get cheeky. It's not going to happen. Not in this life. So man advantage looks
Can we get a prediction of
comfortable.
beers at the
Maybe
event, dude?
the calmest start to a round that we've had so far in this match.
Nah, it's gonna be pretty chill though. I'm actually pretty happy with it.
Good to be smoke.
It'll basically be like, look at this graph, and then that's
I need
it.
to play above it, but
Which kind of fits into my
PL
whole
is also a possibility.
not make it your whole personality type thing. You know what I'm saying?
Probably not worthwhile. There's a gap to work with though. And there's 2 players towards B already, so they really are shoring up that B defense. A resmoke will come through to make sure of it. PL will drop a flash, but as they move closer towards B, I don't know if they're going to expect 2s there. Then PL's going to find out through the smoke, the swing, and the miss. Down goes Nitro. Sonic will also join him 6 feet under, and before you know it, OC scratching his head. All his teammates are dead, and he's got 15 minutes to try and decide what he wants to do.
Oatmeal, brown sugar, flaxseed, blueberries, strawberries.
Oh.
All right, OC, get you one more.
He's fighting. Right. He'll take one down with him. Unfortunately, of course, not going to happen in the round overall. Bait able to take the lead. And maybe a substantial one for them, in fact.
I won't get to this event being in Krakow. I'll be used to it by tomorrow, true.
On this T side, this is indeed where you have to catch yourself sometimes, very rarely, but in the tier 2, again, you'll see a team just keep on forcing and really just getting caught up in the chaos, but not going to be the case here, as they are indeed locked in.
Plum, good pin comment on YouTube made me like the stream. Yeah. Hell yeah. Okay.
Lovely stuff. Okay. Takes 2 heads.
All right.
He'll eat a dink in the meantime, so he does have to be a bit careful. Or not. He's just so excited for these kills. That's what you get. That's what you get, you know.
Smell the ecos, mate.
I know. It was like, wow, those 2 were crisp. I'm getting the ace. And he just.
Listen, I can't really say what's going to be.
Heard, like, just like a Glock or something. Shoot,
nothing's confirmed yet for FML2.
It's going to perk up and eco.
All I'm going to say is Monster leaked some of it.
You know,
it's not all of it though.
It's just like me.
Sort of werewolf type character trying to fight his beastly instincts, you know, when he hears.
Oh,
like,
do you mean the
hey, Fembel, appreciate you being here, big dog.
Yeah, sure.
Wait, what?
Like
I missed the leak?
Well,
Monster tweeted annually, but that's not.
It really is, though.
I don't even know if you know Drixus, to be fair.
Beasts or whatever.
We'll keep it that way.
When the Glock starts shooting.
Smart IGL, ecos.
Troll. Yeah.
Back into the buy, though, for NRG. Only Nitro taking a bit of a hit. Economically, as he opts for the Galil. Just to pick up a bit more util. The all right idea. The smoke fades as well. There's a head there. He spots it, but he just can't punish. And only a few pixels to work with, and now has to fall back from that position. But it's good information gained by Bait. I'm also a bit
110 cat control. This is decent for energy, but they don't have too much util to like. They can't fuck around too much in this round. They got to be pretty deliberate about what they want to do.
They got punished there. That looks like
Clerk smoke.
A rookie error to make.
All right, you got to go with this. So they're basically like trying to mask a cat hit, a mid to B, and a lurk B, and then they're going to try to isolate this guy log.
In that second round, are they going to be expecting him slight angle change from
they needed that trade. No, dude. It's cooked. It's cooked.
Segukawa, of course, coming in on the AWP, and this would be the first time we get to see him on this comfortable gun, and he does look good. 2 easy ones for him. Plucks them apart. Gonna leave Bro.
Yeah, they dropped head trick for this opera that this is his first HLTV game, so he will ravage NA. I know how this goes. I've been around the block long enough.
I mean, I suppose they just really want to stop him from saving. They will get to do that. Spirits are high. Segukawa looks good with his first AWP round.
Yeah, he does. I was really wondering what he's going to look like when he has the AWP in play. I've heard a lot in terms of what he brings to the Pugs.
I think somebody earlier said if you doubled his age, he'd still be 2 years younger than Kerrigan.
3 out the gates and
there's some shit.
First 7 rounds of play. It's not bad by any means. This is looking sharp. Oh, and he continues it. Catches Sonic.
All right, man.
4 shots from him. It'll soften up, Bro. It's a mobile once again for NRG. So Bait should be netting a 6th. They're not breaking that much of a sweat here. If NRG can get a bomb plan out of this, that'd be lovely, but it for the most part feels pretty unlikely.
Orpin again. Dropping OC. For a little more. I think he might, he dropped the bomb with that, I suppose, and that makes the recovery of it very difficult.
Chat, we might be
really
cooked.
Trying, but now they've lost that element of timing and surprise that they maybe had on short. So any hope of this round going their way, I think, has just fallen by the wayside with a very nicely placed shot from Segukawa, who finds himself 11-3 right
Great.
now.
I'm gonna watch this kid be the best opera.
We're onto something with
Like,
this surprising.
If he were
move.
North American, he'd be the best opera ever to play the game.
So far.
Oh my God! I just realized what we are as NACS. Holy shit, we're the Chicago Bears. Oh my God!
127 ADR. Mental work. Yeah.
We've never had a quarterback throw for 4,000 yards.
Fold to it.
That's
he
our,
sets
that's
themselves. He looks for a second. He's running low on
we're the
ammo,
Chicago
but he
Bears
makes it
region
stick
of operas.
Anyway,
Oh my God!
brilliant work
For the Europeans in chat,
from
just
him.
short version.
Because MPL had
It's
been
bad.
making a name for
That's
himself
not good.
so much from Bay, especially in the early
We're more like the
stages when
Jets. No, we've won before.
He was calling. Now he's sort of given up those reins, but either way, I mean, he still shows just how prevalent he can be in terms of pure mechanics. Shutting down Nitro and Bro there. Nice. At the end.
So of the Jets,
so finally MPL's getting
when some
that
of us have been
support in terms
alive.
of the
How about
numbers
that?
department that he'd been looking for, that he wasn't always getting with Headtrick. Sure, it's early doors, but
Fuck, when was the last? Actually, I don't know. When did the Jets win last? I'm trying to think of it. Was I alive?
Yeah, I think we always want a player like this.
I think it was once,
succeed,
right?
and we
I
love
think
that
technically it was once.
Narrative of the young
Nope.
CIS. Phenom.
Nope, definitely not.
Yeah.
Nope.
MPL spamming away.
Hell no.
Damage, but not too much. Again, going to gain that information, however, that they really do like a short start here, NRG.
Fucking Super Bowl
Try
3.
and net
Motherfuckers
some
actually just pulled out Super Bowl 3 on me. That's
control.
crazy.
But they are playing around.
Maybe you were alive.
Pretty
All
damn well.
right,
It
chat.
feels like NRG for quite a while, actually, have not really threatened very much.
Yeah. The Force by Wars, they were going back and forth a little bit,
All
right?
right.
But since the econ got settled and the guns have been in play, there's only been one team in the server at the moment, right? And Beta showing that there's quite a bit of depth to this side at the moment. And this is before we've really seen as well, a guy that I always throw out when I talk about Beta is Kenzie, right? When Kentosaur gets going, super difficult to deal with. They're not going to check blue here, are they? They're not. And Alex is going to get 2 for it. Segukawa comes back over, a missed shot from him, forced off the angle. MPL under a bit of pressure from Shaw, so this A defense is really looking feeble, I say, until MPL finds 2 so quickly, and OC, he knows that all he can really do is tuck his head. He gets a tag on towards Kentosaur, but there's no chance of the round. 10 seconds on the clock, and Shaw bomb on his back, but there's no way he's making anything out of this. The question is, can he get out of this with the AWP in play?
Maybe.
Yes.
Indeed, he will. Yeah, finds the key kill, and he's out of there. So, yeah, I mean, the key problem I think that NRG are having at the moment is whenever a bait player is in like a good spot, like Alex was there, MPL.
I will say,
they're actually good for like
as much as I'm crashing out.
So I think
it was really unlucky that
with the
guy that was going to clear blue, I feel like
of everyone looking in the
at
same
long
direction,
he accidentally killed that
like
guy while
that,
aiming at the guy closer.
More unlikely angle, but still there's just like no
But
consideration.
it doesn't matter. The damage
Alex
is done.
Playing long brilliantly. They're also leaving him there by himself, pretty much. Maybe there's a contact flash once in a while. But
It looked a little
not a lot of manpower to
unintentional,
join him,
but
and
yeah,
he's able
I mean,
to hold things really well. Few change ups of the angles that. Bin angle, that blue.
Can
bin
you
angle
complain
is
to
just such a
yourself for not
classic,
having
like,
ammo on the HUD?
counter to
Wait,
where
really?
he's been playing already.
Well, this HUD is massive.
You
No
see
way they
that
don't have ammo.
nobody is really considering him.
Oh yeah, they don't.
Kind of ridiculous, but
Do
given
they
a
not have it
slim
everywhere?
chance, they are finding multi-frags pretty often.
Yeah, spot on.
Oh yeah, they don't have it anywhere.
Oh my god, Nitro really dancing the devil a little bit there. 2 opportunities for Segukawa to get that kill. Tosi, who gets the first, he somehow manages to escape briefly, but only before Ascenti out. Continues putting the pressure on. Flash round, Segukawa wants to reclaim a
little bit of
space.
pace.
He's gonna go on the corner to try and deal some damage, but get back on towards the CT angle. I mean, he has to sort of reluctantly give up the site. I hope MPL can deny them from
Nice.
short. Looks at the first.
No, don't get
Force pass.
doubled for the
MPL's getting with
50th
M4
time.
tapping away. Running low on ammo as he fights around, but he gets another.
Oh no,
before
face the
dropping.
demon with op.
Segukawa
Look
put into
out
another
on
clutch. He lost the first against Nitro.
no!
Second time. finds him, puts into a 1 versus 1, but where's his last man? Looks for bro, pistol pulled out, goes back now for the
I don't know how many
M4,
bullets he has.
and he wins it out. Segakawa.
Yeah, well,
His first
there's the face
clutch
of
here on
Demon.
the big
God
stage,
damn it.
and a big smile for the 16-year-old in his HLTV
Yep.
debut. Wins another round.
Yeah,
for
he's
Bay.
about to drop a 2.0 to start his HLTV career.
I mean,
You're
I don't know,
welcome.
man. There might be something here, you know. He seems quite calm. He seems
We're
very
absolutely
in
cooked, Chad.
control. Emotions are not super high. Like, he's got a little smile on his face, you know, you would, but he's not, like, letting it get to him too much just yet.
Yeah.
I think there really could be something
You
in
can
this.
tell though, right? He's like holding it back a little bit. He wants to get
Yeah, a little. He doesn't want
Which
to,
is,
you know.
It's kind of cute, man. You know what I mean? Like first big game, and he's stepping up, and he continues to do so. He's got OC's number right now. He's 14-4.
Yeah, with a clutch in there.
Yeah.
You know, with some big multi moments, it's really looking good. Kenzazor is in no man's land. He'll get deleted. Very strange kind of round as the CT's tried to get aggressive up short. Limited success, and again, not to, you know, keep praising the guy, but without his kill, Segakawa may well have
14-4,
saved
man.
this
God
round
damn
away,
it.
or at least made it look doable.
Yeah, he's giving them a lifeline
On
for sure.
3. Oh, that's awkward. As Santiago goes down. Surely now the path to B opens up.
Hang on. Get Alex. Get Alex. He's getting the backlines here. There could be two. Two dead to right. There's the first. Will Segakawa expect it? Nah, he doesn't. It's all on Alex, and he's now in known quantity.
You want energy to win,
He's
unfortunately.
beautiful. Oh, my. Bro fall blind, has to fall back, but bomb down. All alone. Alex is about this timing play. When do both of them find?
No.
There's the first.
Oh, thank
There's the
God.
second. He had the right idea, the right read, but he just can't find the shot. Bro bails them out.
Jesus Christ.
Fine margins as NRG find a third. Let's be frank, Scriv, even if they get an 8-4, I'm still not happy with what I've seen this half.
It's true. It is very true. And again, the Dust 2 pick, weirdly reminiscent of that Paravision game, if you were here for that, where it's very flat. It's very samey. They're just really trying to brute force the short play. That feels like the first round that we might have seen them actually pivot in the end. A lot of A finishes, not a lot of B pressure, not a lot of solo moves, right? Yeah, just not quite clean enough. And you can see OC's kind of the only one that's even close to positive.
I mean, using OC's op to basically stall out their util there a little bit longer for energy is good.
Young kid on the other side who is really showing up the...
Allows them to save some util,
class.
be a bit more effective with it, but
damage to kick
I don't know. They've gotten multi constantly in some of these rounds to the point where I just don't know.
Try make them like kind of one-shottable to the AM4.
When you're getting multied by individuals, I actually don't know like how to sometimes stop that. There's not really a way you can call out of that.
I'm not committed, but it's going to join up with the
'Cause
group in towards tunnels.
The brutal honest answer is like
Alex
Energy's defaults haven't
so
netted them
far
horrible
advanced
rounds.
there
They
in
just keep
towards
letting one individual kill
many
two of
doors.
them.
I'm
In
surprised
positions
Energy
too that I'd
Dragons
say
don't
like
play
are
towards
usually
B,
really
to be
hard to
honest.
get to from.
Well, Alex,
So I don't
all
know.
the way
How do you
towards
call to
doors.
negate
Even if
that?
he wants to fight and fall, there's more than enough
Like,
time to rotate through
you
CT.
can group the team, but if multis are coming out, it
Never
doesn't
mentioned
really
this is looking like
fix
such a
it.
standard B here, and they've got two players
You
to
know?
try and stop them, but they do have util. That's a great timing
Oh,
on the molly.
man.
There's where Alex pounces. MPL going to find one of his own as well. Kenzie plays backside. He'll drop a flash to once again try and slow them down, and well, job done. It's working. 15 seconds as they start entering in towards B. All Kenzie has to do is buy time or find both, and he does. Pistol pulled out, and they close it in style. 9 rounds.
Yeah,
4
man, I'm
plays.
running the halftime,
What a
Matt.
first
Holy
half. Let's see
fuck.
if they can continue it in the second.
Yeah, fucking fuck, man. Rage at no, I run them at halftime so they don't play during the game. How do teams get team comms? Do you sell them blast on? Oh no. Hell no. Wait. Oh wait, you mean like for videos after the fact? Yeah. Yeah, it's all recorded, so I mean it's not hard. So if Org just requested, I'm sure they just send it to him. Yeah. Although actually, funny enough, I wonder if we recorded ours. I mean, I think we did, but I'd have to ask Ed. Wildcat, thanks for 7 month resub. Thank you. True, Jackie, true.
NRG has yet to show up here on Dust 2, their map pick, and it is the new kid on the block that is certainly catching our eye. A really impressive first half from him and Bait as a whole, as they go 9-3, looking to close this one out. Take it to Mirage and
J-May 69 month primer, thank you.
Over there on the second as well, but they still have a job to do finishing off Dust.
Yeah, looking really, really clean. Segakawa. MPL's not looking too bad either, to be fair to him. 132 ADR he averaged in that first
Swift
half.
120 months, Jesus Christ.
9-3 half. You know what, funny enough? Harvey, we've done 4 maps so far today.
No, Exiles, they get salary and then
That is kind of crazy.
Yeah.
prize pools of tournaments are like bonuses.
Every map so far has been a 13-6 as well. Let's see if that trend continues. Alex, first to hit the deck. Had a pretty good first half, to be fair to himself as well. He does get unsung, I think, quite a bit on Bait, but yeah, she really showed a bit of his prowess. But he's the first to fall. Bait looked to make a move towards B.
Uh-oh, bro's got the Julies. I don't like the look of this. In comes the first on that USP, the Julies now. Get their chance, but this is what happens, man.
Fucking zero impact with the fucking Dualies, man.
Get 4 kills, other times
They even hit a bullet. Fuck.
I'm gonna get planted here. Nobody actually picking up those Julies on the T side of things, so opting to
don't blame them.
Stick with the Glocks. Senthial is the one to watch here on the tight angle against this wall. Oh man, deleted by OC. Great move. Kenzo gives him a taste of his own medicine.
He succeeded 5, dude.
Window gets his 2-piece. Between the 2 remaining Bait players, they will take the pistol by themselves.
Yeah, and that's more like it. Kenzo.
I hate how I knew this was going to happen. I knew this was going to happen, bro.
When he gets going, I always say with the Bait side, he's such a menace to deal with. And that shot he got through doors was just bonkers. What a find. 10-3. Double digits already after 13 rounds.
Come on, man. Anything. Somebody poke energy, ask him to do something.
The narrative that we've been building about them, domestically so solid, but internationally so unsound, is once again ringing quite true, at least for the time being. Smoke down towards.
Any schedule for the hardcore Minecraft run? We tried to run
straight to the dome.
We tried to schedule it, but Duop and I quote said, "Can I get like a week in advance notice? I've been waking up at 3 p.m."
I don't really blame NRG going for the force buy either. They've won 2 out of their 3 rounds.
So might be a little while.
It's true.
Oh, bark.
Gonna look to do that again, but it's a quick mid to be split here and a great read. Kenzo in a good spot. Finds one, a bit of a jump scare. I don't think he meant to do that. Meanwhile, the B take coming in.
And they got banned on Twitch? Yeah, well.
Catches his at CT. It's quick, it's chaotic, but it's successful for Bait. A light save for NRG here, I would imagine. As they don't really have a chance into the round. Bro goes down. Caught with his pants around his ankles, so it's just Mr. Sonic on the AK. Curious to see whether he gets to save this. To be fair, they are on a light hunt.
Yeah, bless him. What does he do from a spot?
Yeah, we're not doing boosters in my little HLTV league thingy.
Hair steps around him.
Bro, the radar is tweaking the fuck out. You see that with Alex? Look at 8. Right. What the fuck is that?
Just slip in that
bro looks like he's like getting force pulled across the fucking map.
Too big of an issue. So the AK will stay in play. A quote-unquote silver lining, but I mean, we're already getting to the point where they're sort of non-existent at this point. 11-3 down.
I don't know why I get my hopes up. It's just so sad at this point.
Just not pulling any punches.
You know what it is too, though, is like the insane amount of cope that I have that it just like they look so far out of it that I feel like it's like a bad game.
Doing bad here, Segakawa. 16 and 5.
And then I'm just like, holy shit, I'm coping.
Flashes over. They're flying out towards long. They're taking control quickly here. Segakawa line spraying through the smoke, hoping for a bit of something, but NRG already forced off the angle. They're quad stacking A here, though.
Yeah, pretty scary look.
On what now? We cry. What a parry.
Utility ready, but I don't know, man. RG got the bodies in the right place. Just a question of whether they can execute successfully. That being said, the bomb is thinking about moving away potentially.
All right, well, there goes George.
Alec's going to find a bit of a spam onto Car, that is. So man advantage for bait just like that, and they have the run of the mill.
Oh, no, to watch 100 TCS. They haven't played yet, big dog. Jada, thanks for the 82-month primer. Thank you.
50 seconds to work with. I mean, honestly, if bait stick as a pack, they shouldn't really have too many issues. Nitro should be there to right here.
Bait's number 16 on HLTV. I think Bait's definitely higher ranked than Energy. I haven't looked. I'm sure, like, first guess would be yes, they're higher ranked, and then, but like, still, this
could really work in NRG's favor.
It's pretty like brutal. Oh wait. Nice.
With the support for the third from Nitro, but the Mac 10 of Ascential, 3 of his own. What in God's name is happening in this round? It's a 1 versus 2, and it's all on the shoulders of
I need
OC.
1 million gifted.
Up an AK, but bomb dropped. 2 different angles to fight from. OC finds the first with the HE. He looks for the second and he nails it. A round of highlights back and forth. 3 of these across 3 different players. You walk away with one of the wildest rounds we have seen.
Just like we fucking
so
planned
far.
it, dude.
Yeah, what has just happened there? Here we go. Replay 1. Then there's a second, and you know, like, what is going on here, man? How does Ascential do that? Then the nade. Hey, we caught them all. We got them all. So we got all the moments back, of course. But
Shout out the prod
absolutely
team.
Wild. Absolutely wild.
Oh,
man.
man.
I think indeed we all need a timeout after that. Maybe a nice Zen meditation to just come back down to earth.
I ran out of air in my lungs because they were just like non-stop. It's a bit of a saving grace for NRG to try and lift them out of a dark spot here. Wouldn't be surprised if they try maybe some sort of a reinvest. They do really like these, especially when they've got a lot of rounds to work with off the back of a pause. And yeah, Segakawa left on a deagle. They are going to buy back in. Despite not everybody being able to invest, it doesn't really bother them that much. And like we said, so many rounds to work with.
And they will get 5 more rounds and then they crumble. Dude.
NRG, though, this road to recovery.
How does this guy also know the script? This guy's you're an NA tier 3 sub, aren't you?
But a round like that, clutch like that, makes a big difference.
Bro's name is Rotund. Of course, he's tier 3 NA supporter.
Use it as a catalyst to success, and so we can start opening the door to that conversation a bit.
Yeah, very true. Got to give us a bit more.
Sure.
Step over the smoke. Could be successful. Oh, or not. Ascential's somewhat ready for it. Maybe that's the whole idea of that smoke. Not quite sure. Sonic battles for now. Stays alive from one end. Takes another as well.
2v2. No! Oh! Wait,
round.
bomb. You guys have the fucking bomb. You have the bomb.
Dreadful spot. Wide swing from Alex is successful. OC left low in another clutch, but he can't get it done this time. Ascential finds the 2-piece at the end. What is going on?
I don't think they knew they had the bomb.
Really devolved into
how long has Energy been in
mode?
EU? Yeah. And how long does it take for us to lose the jet lag? If it's been, even if it's been like 2 weeks, can we still claim jet lag?
I think TDM is probably a pretty apt way of putting it. But they get a clutch back in blood. Scout's take a count. Didn't look too far off there, but time of it.
Bro, they just look asleep, man. He missed the molly. Fuck. Like, I don't know. Like,
a lot of damage dealt towards him. Left reeling on 5 points of HP. And I mean, George has been a non-factor.
I know. No, I knew the answer to this, James, because they left from FML.
So
I'm just baiting.
Statistically the best player on this NRG side as well. Similar factor. Just nothing to really
Oh, man.
Two quite key individuals. Lucy and Sonic, a little more veteran players, have been doing a lot of the work. It's Sonic who goes down. As Kentazor tries to get more control, Bro will come alive, but only briefly before Alex trades. Numbers still favoring.
Editor, put a giant clown emoji on my face because I woke up at 4 in the morning.
And delivers on towards OC.
Thank you.
Aid does get it done. It's all
Perfect.
on Nitro, and it is over before he even gets to look in on the clutch. Damn, Bait have absolutely dismantled NRG on their own pick of Dust 2. Thought it would be a tough one, but maybe with...
Jesus. I'm gonna... Well, all right, Astralis 41 map 1. At least we got Overpass. All right.
Astralis get out long.
I gotta piss really quick, chat. I'll be right back. 1 second. God damn, what a fucking map. Drix's kid, if you're at your PC, can you... Perfect, thank you.
Oh, this could go very well.
It's Mirage or Inferno. I can't remember. I think it's Mirage second, Inferno third, I think.
Too late. 40 seconds, and Astralis again have a lot of map to close up on. That smoke fought behind it by NQZ. His teammate needs to go back to the bomb site. Right now, it's a big gap. Ooh. Astralis have smoked themselves.
Oh, they're trying to go B right now. That's because Yabi's
no.
made it out into the B side, but they've been blocked in it connector. Reason he's got all this B space is because, well, Pain went and fought for short. Snow has ended the round right here. There just isn't time for Yabi to win this anymore. And so that decision to change their mind in the mid-round with the final, 20, 30 seconds left, it comes back to haunt you. Yabi might have had the room, but you didn't have the path to rotate.
Yeah, that explains the front side smoke, but yeah, they had a free open bomb site. That's a couple of rounds now. Astralis have had way more room than they thought.
Dude, if I want to look for some nice signs right now for Pain, I actually like that they've been so dedicated to fighting early and mid. It's something that you've seen a lot of teams have kind of moved away from, playing back within the sites themselves, largely looking for info. I think squads that set a precedent early of, hey, we're going to fight you for the bathrooms, we're going to fight you for this control. It's only good in the long run because you still have that option to go back, play within the site, play for the information. What it's going to do is Astralis now have to clear toilets properly every time they go there. Through fear of this setup, through fear that Pain are going to be fighting for the control. And so what you've essentially done is taken a lot of the pace out of the game. You're going to have to burn util, you're going to have to waste time clearing these positions.
And the late toilet regress is a classic Brazilian move, right? If we think back to the LGSK of old. So Pain, again, 3 players on this top site, a weakened lower site. But Astralis don't really have the weaponry nor util to offer much of a threat. 1 smoke, 1 flash. fl0m committed monster side with a bit of cover from Snow. Molly ready to go on his contact. There it is, perfectly timed. Snow takes some damage, but there is no punish here. They're even going to swing back out for the fight. They're not trying to escape. They're trying to box their way out of this corner. Astralis, 1 good flash, but I say good. I regret it. It's the entry that does the damage. fl0m with a double up. Ryu's taking space. Headshot with the deagle. Big Uzera clutched up, but that nade could kill the planter.
Alex not to throw it in, not straight away. fl0m still dead, the HE rains down, and now Ryu locked in this 1v1. His aims look solid throughout the series, and he's going to demonstrate it there. The killing blow dealt to Big Uzera. And once more, it's the 2 international pieces, Ryu and fl0m, to help get Astralis on the board.
Just a straight up 2v5. No funny business, just fl0m business. Out monster with a brutal double, and Ryu took all that space back. Clutch in the open. And Astralis getting the game with that round of all. That heavy A-side stack, live to regret it. Oh, uncrouch on the flash, but Yabby's ready. It's a sharp shot. NQZ's orb floating on the top side. And Yabby keeping control of B, looking for his lurk timing again.
Here's the example of like having to pay respect to these toilet setups, you know? Like you have to get that front bathroom smoke in, you got to get the divider molly in. Even now when you move into the toilets, you've still got angles left to check, so there's more util coming out just to remove options. But this was all a matter of the conditioning that Pain have laid on early. You've burned through almost all the Astralis util. That aggression from NQZ wasn't ready for Ryu, pushed in deep.
It's very anti-AWP utility for Astralis there, right? Even just that front side smoke that lets them scale up with the deep toilets, Molotov. They're expecting the AWP. They just didn't expect it to do that.
And, you know, pending a big moment from Big Azera, this is a save brewing. He's the only guy over towards the top site, and he hears Astralis moving in.
Ooh, it's a good exit to allow these saves. But you're right, there's no win in this. Ryu, nice luck with the utility there. It does feel like a crazy move for NQZ to try and thread the needle with the AWP of all things. But feeling like if he sat in the bomb site, they could have just walked into it. Feeling like he had to make a play, and it's that play.
Sorry, I had to take an NACS. We're good now, though.
Another round. Just when you're out on
I'm
Astralis,
getting
they pull
glazed
you
in
right
that
back in.
Bay Energy stream. He's AFK. Why would I still have that stream open, dude? That game got what are they yapping about before?
Yeah, I like the changes because I play.
Going to plan right now.
Oh, they came back. Oh god, it was probably Energy saying nice things. What's IEM stand for? Intel Extreme Masters, sir.
And no money here for Pain. Just
Well,
no saves.
listen, I would like to be nicer to Energy and not feel so toxic, but they played like poo. So I'm conflicted. They say nice things. I try to cheer for them again.
Pace.
Then I crash out.
Toilet smoke for Hooksy.
It's an emotional. I think is this emotional terrorism?
On this B side right now. He again catches Snow off the boost. It's a boost or a jump, either way. It's a perfect headshot, and Ryu follows up. That's sickening.
It was OC was saying you're doing good for the scene.
This game.
Appreciate OC, man. I'm trying. Toxic relationship, dude.
I mean, I've been very, very impressed in this series.
Me crashing out on the team losing, them showing a clip of them hyping me up, me going,
just
been
very pretty.
But
to
like,
watch.
come on,
So
man!
often
Got like
feels
4
he'll
rounds.
Get 2, where a lot of players would struggle to even get 1. Thinking about some of his tunnels holds back on Dust 2. Feels like he doesn't even know the meaning of the word Pika's advantage.
Hostile work environment. Yeah, just toxic streamer. It's fine.
Again, this
nobody's
front
surprised.
side stair could just walk through it right now. Peria's on a boost. Does have the element of surprise, and so Astralis were going B anyway.
Yeah, and even learning about that, but now it just kind of galvanizes your belief that B is the right call. You know, there's 2 players up at that top site. You know, there's not a lot to worry about in this round, and so don't overcomplicate it.
They won't. Bomb goes down, plenty of time. Util in the way. This is a save.
Wait, did we only run a 5-minute prediction for the next game?
Ooh, Ryu.
All right, I'll give you another one. I got you.
Wrong for him here.
Damn, dude, wait, this B stream music kind of nice, dude. Hell yeah, dude. Wait, did we really already close the prediction? All right, Drixus, we'll work on this. We'll work on this. It's usually 15 to 20 in between. All right, all the people that went AFK after putting in their prediction now, though, will be pissed. Yeah, usually if you really are like, if you're gonna be here, easiest way is just max time it and then just close it on after pistol. Oh, dude, no, I literally watched Richard's video on Esports Manager. Guys, if you put your prediction in earlier, put it in again. All right, we'll watch one more round here. One more round here.
One bullet.
Dude, no, Richard Lewis playing Esports Manager is crazy. Also,
good spot.
There's a really sus name in that game that Richard, I don't even think realized, and thank God he's above because the way he pronounced all of it was fine. But I don't think he realized what the guy, dude, I was so scared when I saw this guy's name in Richard's video, and I was like,
this round, or you know, like save depending, I guess, the next round, or arguably the defining rounds of this first half. They get to decide just
as a streamer, many people have donated that person's alias to try to get me banned.
If they win out the
oh man,
on the harder of two sides, there's very little left in this for Pain, and it's a punishing B play dealt the way of them here.
Say the name, I quite literally cannot.
I mean, they just see the short push and Yabby calls they're on me, and Astralis just speed up.
I don't even know how he said it in like a perfect English way, and he somehow avoided it. But like, I'm like, oh god.
They get a buy in the next, and so they kind of get to offload the big problem in this round onto that.
Oh, you think Richard realized and just maybe maybe that's how it is.
Around here, he would have spotted NQZ, who's now gotten away from him. This save is huge.
Don't worry about it.
If
I was just like, oh my god.
Gun buy in that next round.
Yeah, worth going for.
Oh, chat, we're not doing this. Just go watch this video.
Variety of paces.
We're not doing 20 questions trying to figure out what it is. All right, I'm gonna just chill here. Help me out here. Come on. Energy, show me something, map 2. Yeah, the video is mad good. I think it's, let me see if I can find it. Hold on. Dude, it's like his most recent video, I think. Yeah, this video.
This is the game that has been sent.
You definitely need to watch this. See, I definitely watched it, by the way. I literally played World of Warcraft with this on my other monitor and watched the entire fucking thing, pretty much. Exactly what I'm doing right now. Hell yeah. How do you like the new houses in WoW? Hey, Nori didn't leave her room for like 8 hours. So I think she's enjoying the housing update. Why does NA suck against everyone genuinely? I actually have no idea what like that first map was just such a non-starter, dude. Let's just watch map 2. Like literally, I don't know. I don't know how to describe it, but energy just looked like they were going through the motions. And I'm not saying NA is a world beater or anything like that, but that was like exceptionally bad. You play classic or retail? Usually more retail, but I just need a cooler friend group. I'd rather play TBC, to be honest, I think. But I get my UI set up. No, I haven't put any add-ons in. I will say Blizzard, I can understand their philosophy of what they're trying to do, but the implementation, to nobody's surprise, has been ass. Like, I could get behind the idea, but yeah. What the hell, man? That's fucked up. Have I been to Krakow? I've never been to Poland. Never been to Poland. The B-roll does look pretty sick, though. I've seen the Magic's interviews. I have not.
Dominant display by Bates, and for a debut, not too bad for this man on your screen. Segukawa with a fantastic showing, 17-7 in his first ever map on HLTV, a 1.44 rating, and was really, really sharp. And unfortunately, on the flip side as well, NRG had next to nothing really to offer. We saw a little bit out of OC, but that was as good as it got. It was underwhelming to say the least on their map pick. Now we head on to Bates' pick. It's Mirage up next.
Yes, we'll see how things pan out here. I think it is going to get pretty scary for NRG pretty quickly. In all
After how many
honesty,
mansions did you get
have that
invite to the Illuminati?
kind of map. That's something
5
that
gifted.
we lean on once in a while. Mirage feels like it is the map these days that everybody should know. Everybody should be able to play. Very rarely permabanned. It's quite often in a veto somewhere. That's maybe the only caveat that they have going here. The individuals looked better. The
Here we go.
tactical approach looked better from Bait as well. NRG very set in their ways on that T side in
Here we go.
particular. So, going to see here, weakly defended A bomb site. It's going to be an execute coming round from this T side of things. Unfortunately, NRG have put their resources in the wrong place. We'll see George in at that CT booth position. Just has to back off and give the space away. Try not to go down early here.
That's the big thing.
Nice.
CT push.
Don't go too fast.
However, they've been caught off guard. It's, generally speaking, it's the
Nice.
right move here, but George making his impact known. He was, like we said, non-existent in that first map.
Somebody
but
kill the guy
already
Apex.
shining a little bit here still. Job not done.
okay.
Job far from done as well. There's a couple of kills come through in quick
Nice.
succession. They're sticking the defuse, and it's NRG who start well here on Mirage. They expect the overfacing towards spawn. They get it, and they find 2 quick kills, and it's a 5 versus 3. All they had to do was play for the trades.
Yeah, really well read and really well done from George, I think.
Oh,
to
all
just
right,
kind
there
of
we
give
go.
that
Come
space
on,
and
come on, pistol
draw them
merchants.
in,
Get
fake things out
for the
a
love
little
of
bit.
God, convert
Really
around.
common, of
Come
course,
on,
to gain
come
control
on.
of A, and then for the Glocks to try and catch the rotators, but NRG were ready for
Oh,
that
some nice
move.
shots out of George. Honestly, I thought he was gonna one tap the guy
Beautifully, so
Apex
credit
as well.
for how they approach things there. Really solid. They will take the force here, thanks to the bomb plant. Couple of Galils, but ultimately
Is
4
OC washed?
automatic weapons.
OC looked fine, honestly, on Dust 2. The team just
Deadly.
looked
You look
so
across the board,
non-starter. It
nobody's
was
gone cheeky.
crazy.
Everybody's got head armor on the NRG side. Again, something that sometimes can be a bit overlooked, and then you get caught
Like,
off by a
they
map
were not
taking
even-
around like this, trying to sneak an M4 in.
Oh,
the case here.
fuck.
Coward. Pop shots, but he'll lose his life to OC, starting to find one of his own as well.
Nice. Okay. Nice.
Bit chaotic,
There we
but it's all
go.
going in
There we
place,
go.
Really for NRG. All on the shoulders of Alex, who does actually get 2.
Less
he's
going,
making it
but all
expensive.
good.
It won't
Hey, all good.
make a
All good.
difference
All
in
good.
terms
All
of
good.
the
All
round.
good. All
Still
good.
goes the way of NRG, but you take those. Couple of kills just to
What up, Carl?
affect the econ. Whether it's long term or short term, we'll have to see.
Close the prediction. I guess you.
Eagles over armor here, so I mean, still going to have some presence into this round, to be fair to them now, which I think is somewhat colourful. See if they can find a head or two, but at the moment, pretty quiet from Bait. NRG have managed to make things a bit more interesting. Enzizor, that is ridiculous. If only there was more grouped up with him, he could have really bursted on to be there. Still going to look to try and do the same. Alex catches George. So a lot of this is on Bro. There's a rotation in,
Oh, no.
awkwardly enough, from OC on the USP, who goes down. Oh, man. 3 versus 2. Question marks all over the place. But the bomb's in T-spawn.
Please, for the love of God.
Oh, yikes.
For the love of
That is
God,
a yikes.
please.
I mean, I know it's a low buy, but that's a
It'll walk,
rookie,
bro. You know he's
error
up
to
there.
just leave it right in the T-spawn. However, Oh, there was more of a chance than I was expecting to get that kill. Definitely not over just yet.
For the love of God.
Though, their split is the big thing. So I think maybe
Nice.
it
Reload
might
your
just
gun.
be the beginning of the end here, unless
me full
Alex
backseating
can
now.
pull this off.
Full backseat.
In a few moments.
Full delusion here, man.
You look towards Kenzie on these deagle rounds. Let's see. Deleted. Bros him off. Do you know what? Again, right? It's a minimal investment round, and you've made something out of it where you've made it a bit expensive. Pressure put on towards them.
Hey,
you can take
Carl,
some
appreciate
out
you.
away from that. So ultimately,
No, please. I don't want to be tagged in. I'm just helping.
For NRG. Looking and feeling a lot better than what we saw, especially in that first half on Dust. They only got 4 rounds in total on their own map pick. So this is already feeling a little bit more conclusive on the North American side. Play towards top boxes. Need to break open that smoke as well. That can leave Sekakawa exposed, but he does get one before he drops. Sonic Quick on the trade. Kenzazor finds a freebie as it drops down in front of him, but George again finds an answer back. 3 versus 3.
All right, OC, you got a good rotation timing here. Let's see if he can get this guy coming up ramp. Oh, did he shoot?
There missed out slightly. Bullet lands.
Fuck.
It's MPL that finds the crack headshot. Could make all the difference here. Bomb is.
They know OC's off his ticket, and they might predict George in this area because he had a kill earlier.
So difficult to call, but with a run through under, they do maybe indeed start to think that it's
Fuck.
B.
Yeah, he ran. Oh, fuck.
Here.
That
really
was
well played. Just NPL selling.
Yeah.
And selling, but it's going to be an.
Wait. OC's coming back though. OC, get back. Pick him up. You can get him coming up Palace. Go, OC, go. Move those legs.
That I would give the upper hand to bait in this scenario.
Nah, he's gonna die from Palace on timing. He's gonna shoot once at the ramp guy and die.
See?
Ooh.
NPL drops. He was.
Oh, he knows now. Oh my God, this is crazy.
In case
No, just chill, OC. Don't do too much. 2v2.
Force him away. 20 seconds.
You did good finding the one. Creep in.
Something to work with. But
nice.
George, gotta win this fight. And he does. Can't get the second. Ascentia's there.
Does he have smoke? He has smoke. And he has kid.
Nice and open as well. Really difficult one for OC, and then what makes it even worse is that smoke phase in towards top con. So you're gonna drop it on top of the bomb. Does have a kick. Can just stick this as well if he wants to.
Oh my God.
A tap. Uh-oh.
Come on. Nice.
And he leaves it too late. He also lost track of the C4 as well. There's a bomb plant. That's as good as it gets. NRG, their 4th consecutive
I haven't heard anyone talk about Paravision's currently
Mirage.
undefeated on a hot streak. What are you talking about? Because of Bounty and...
Really looking good.
Are you just the undefeated hot streak because they won the group stage after winning Bounty?
What we wanted from them, the talk
really...
in between from Daps.
let them qualify for playoffs or the next stage or something before we... They're undefeated!
AK's out here. Lack of utility, but not all.
It's a bit early.
So we're going to find out if they're able to stay hot on the heels of NRG, or if NRG really start giving us a map, start giving us a series.
No, it was a great round from OC, man. Great round. Paravision's playing well, but let's not go too crazy. Nice.
It's good as well as Bro find Kentazor, and actually manages to get out there relatively unscathed.
NRG's undefeated the last 4 rounds. God damn it, man. You just had to say that, didn't you? You just had to type that, didn't you? Mods, take Ronnie's Ram. Mods, take Ronnie's Ram right now.
As all of a sudden they have
nice, OC.
OC remains strong. NPL got to be careful. Nitro is here.
Nice, OC.
OC takes another. Oh, man. How have they recovered this? The bomb's
oh, my God, please.
In their eye line, leaving Alex to do it all. He will get that bomb down.
Oh, CT Molly's so shit.
Kind of knows that both are maybe on top of each other here. Decent nade to thin the numbers slightly. Double swing comes in.
Mods, give him back his Ram. He's allowed to keep it.
Recovery.
For now.
That is really well worked. And for bait on their map here,
he's allowed to keep his Ram a little bit longer.
Too many rookie
Daniel, thanks for your 14-month resub. Jaded, by the way, thanks for the gifted sub to Drixus. Thank you.
Over fighting, over facing, and they're doing quite well in NRG on the flip side, showing a bit more of that veterancy, a bit more of that experience. I wouldn't mind bait calling
Nice.
few
Dude,
timeouts
OC
to
looking
try
nice
and
right now. Let's
slow
go,
this roll
man.
down once again, right? You've got to build something on this first half. They've got to have some level of
OC
foundation
on
to
Dust
fall
2 was
back
showing
on,
some glimpses, but honestly,
angle as
the
well.
team just looked so
Really
dick.
nice
It was
shot
really hard to
shooting
tell.
from OC.
I was supposed to say, like, map
That first
1,
flick is fantastic,
when
and
somebody's
then just
asking me
the
about
second.
how I felt about the
Good work, and
team,
he opens up round number 6.
that's why I was joking about the perma
Break on
jet
the
lag
smoke,
shit. Like, they
NBL
just
hits
look
the deck.
so out of it.
This is beautiful work. I mean, he had a pretty decent first
Hopefully
round.
they
He's the
can
only
keep
real
this
shining
rolling.
light for NRG
Hopefully.
on Dust 2, and he's
That'd be huge.
going
No.
for it again here.
Nice, good
Pushing the
trade.
smoke. Alex, only one as George, head on a swivel, finds one of his
Nice.
own. And with the support as well, OC keeps him
Strip
breathing.
thanks to the 40-month reset to IQ.
Frustrated. Bait are absolutely frustrated.
Yeah.
One of the things as well that you have to consider with this team, very, very young. And we do see the mental sometimes gets the better of them at times. We'll find out here.
The threat of taking Ram seemed to work. Oh, yeah, always take the Ram.
It's going to be considered too much. Bait will
Oh, my
begin
God. How...
to move
Bro, stay alive.
forwards, but
Nice.
here he
Ooh,
is,
the
and
ragdoll.
There he strikes. Clean from Nitro. Essential gains 3 on dropped.
Sir OC glazed you before this round. Does this mean players should glaze you for good luck?
These duels not going to happen.
You guys
OC
could try
deleting.
it.
NRG looking so much
There's
better.
one way to test this right now.
I'll keep lumping the praise on for him. OC is looking really, really sharp. Fantastic work. It was a bit of a question mark as well, you know, the whole...
Ronnie said throw the game or lose your
Exotic,
Ram
who was
bait. All right,
playing
man.
Previously on the NRG team and really didn't look too bad, let's be honest. He was looking pretty sharp, and then he decides to step away from playing competitively to focus on his other business ventures, which was wild.
Put glaze on you.
OC comes back
guys.
into the fray. Obviously,
No.
he's not really been in the limelight for a while. At the moment, so far in this series.
Of course, some of the kick chat's trying to make me into a
down
donut.
solid. On the flip side as well, Sega Cow is really starting to struggle here, Mirage. I don't think Mirage is an easy map to AWP on at the best of times, especially not on the T side. But he's looking a bit worse for where.
Oh, chat, who we rooting for here? I'm rooting for energy because I'm delusional. I would highly suggest you do not join me in this journey.
Cow at 1 and 6. Off the back of a perfect debut as well in your opening map. It's go quiet. It's not what you want to
Flownet.
see.
Not a donut, a flow net.
It does
Oh, the bee popper.
Consistency is what we
There's
all
3 here.
chase
Just
in
keep
the
the
game
3
Counter-Strike.
here.
Can they give us anything here as we
Come on.
look into the dying embers of this first half?
What a badger.
NRG potentially could take things into a very, very dangerous place for bait. Small execute coming in here. A lot of nade damage. Some AWP getting in there.
Got
as
one in
well.
there.
Bro spamming down. We got
Nice.
rotations nice and quick. They are ready.
Nice. Very nice.
For this move.
Come on.
Goodness gracious, NRG. Put
Come
it to bed
on.
without
There
taking
we
a single
go.
point of damage.
Yeah, they don't even take a scratch.
Come on now.
As simple as that. 7-0 right now. I'm baffled that we sit at this scoreline. 7-0 off the back of a
What up, Tendies?
no-show on Dust 2. It's to 4 they lost that map for those who missed it, and it was, I'll tell you, not pretty from NRG. And you find yourself in a spot now where there is only one team in the server, and it is NRG. They have offered up so little on a map in which they play so often. We thought the tier 2 and kind of tier 1.5, this is one of the maps that they really
Double
made a
walk
home
A
run
ramp
for.
with OC. A little bit of babysitting here. They gonna go all the way?
Too much
Holy
tape, a little bit
shit.
too easy to read for NRG in the prep, right? And we know Daps is a man who can anti-strat a team very, very well.
Oh my god.
Might be hurt here.
Oh my god, that timing is
You can hear the
insane.
scrunch of the trousers.
We take
True,
those.
Very true. That many times in a row, it's unmistakable. So, man advantage. NRG, lovely move. Great to see the confidence as they take the ramp control. They are yet to find
Wait.
an answer. Bro,
Nice.
goes swinging
Rampage
in
thanks for a
again.
33-month
So
reset.
confident.
Thank
A lot
you.
of dry moves at the moment. I mean, why wouldn't you while it's working? And while you have such a round advantage to play with. Huge cushion for them as they have their sights set on 8 in a row here now.
They're playing right now.
Just tap it in here.
Very
Little
hard
scary
to find a
though.
world in which
They
Bates
have
goes
a
this
flank through T spawn,
Boost
but
up
they're
onto his
also
bricks.
there's just Nitro on B, really, which is a
He
little...
isn't exactly empty, but it's a bit undermanned, you can maybe argue, but it's also the fact there's a flank coming through, right? George has made his way through apartments, sees nobody's there, making their way up short,
Fuck,
and it's
man.
all down to what a Nitro can do. And
Yeah, this is what I was worried about.
I just don't know if they're going to expect this. They're planting 4 apartments. George is in there. They've got to expect this now, Bait, surely.
Nice.
First fight, force flat, Stegakower.
Let George play next. Let George play next. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. All right.
Whether it was to shore or to apartments, NRG were walking away with that round every
5v2 and nobody watches Cat. The reason being in that scenario is they don't have to check Cat. That's what that's their logic, right? And it's not bad. It's just putting a lot of pressure on their flank to be successful. But when you have man advantage, taking duels into mid is just literally giving Bait what they wanted. When you have man advantage like that, like you don't want to play entirely scared, but there's no reason to contest mid at this point. Like you have the numbers in general. If you can just trade somewhat decently, you'll be fine.
Do you know, I had a moment like that, honestly, a little bit earlier. We went into that Deagle round. I was going to say, I think you were mid-sentence, so I don't want to cut you off, but I was going to say, on Deagle rounds, generally keep an eye on Kentazor. He's pretty sharp with them when he uses them, and then he hits that insane shot in towards B. And I was like, oh, I'm so annoyed I didn't just say
13 knife giveaway, and yes, I'm an Oni Pixel watcher. Sorry, not sorry. No, that's fine. Listen, if you can give me Oni's login, I'll definitely give away one of Oni's knives at 13-0.
Maybe a tad bit late, but I think
that's only fair, right?
Been struggling and scrambling to try and keep things
Yeah.
together.
You guys just help me get a knife from Oni, and I'll give away Oni's knife. I got you. You guys down?
Everybody feels that 8-4 is the bare minimum of what you want to be hitting, what you should be hitting if you're a team worth your salt. Yeah.
It's what you would want. No, exactly. I think he'd be totally okay with it. Nice! Oh, shit. Okay, they actually traded kind of decently back there at the end. Oh, their team flashing themselves. That's good.
On the defensive side, they'll break once again.
Ooh, this boost over could be deadly, though. Nice! Sonic read that shit. Let's go.
Is smarter, and he will be ready for it. Maybe again hearing the jumps. Segukawa remains alone as he needs to clutch up against 3.
Pleasure doing business with you, Chad. I can't wait till Oni finds out he owes us a knife.
Let alone your first official in this new team.
What have you got for us? 3 a quad clutch required and a labored spray for that first engagement. Never good. This is all but done. You can just tell by the movement. I think he'd sort of realized he had no real chance there. Lazy swings and
give me that knife, and I should remember to give you a prime on Twitch. Punish. Dude, just put the primer in the bag, man.
Continues to be the case. NRG, very consistent fan of the opening kill. Very good at
Rampage takes through the 33.
And very good at making life super, super difficult for Bait. But on the flip side,
miss all the CSGO
picked in towards this
map-based factions, player models. Unironically, I miss source
really
models.
Well repped and well drilled at the moment.
And one, like, I miss being able to pick a model on any map. To be honest with you, that was kind of fun.
Very simplistic.
I mean, you get to kind of now.
Type of stress they're bringing.
But dude, I just want my Arctic Avenger, bro. I just want my Arctic Avenger in CS2. Is that too much to ask for?
It's true. I think Bait have lost some of those earlier rounds. There's that 4v2.
Young, thanks to the 11-month resub. Thank you. Thanks for all the follows, by the way, guys. Thank you. Appreciate it.
So it does.
Prime on Twitch. I'll like the stream right now. That's way better. Wait, why not both? Oh no, not the Deegs, dude. Nice, OC. Oh no. OC's in trouble. OC's in trouble. No.
Unsuccessfully thins the HP, but the numbers are what matters.
Bro's gonna die here. Oh.
Towards that player, not gonna happen.
Shroud.
And thus, bro, maybe has given them a lifeline. The bomb has yet to be planted.
Dude, the spam.
That's ridiculous.
Bro, the homies have done this twice.
Man,
they got the lineup
instantly as well. 2-on-2 now.
Oh, one tap. We take those.
Another. What is
no.
happening here? Nice! Come on! Another 4-on-2.
Little clap from Daps there in the back.
NRG. It feels like RNG. That's what my
mind
wanted to say. Good God, what is going on?
Come on.
Bait can't buy a
damn right, body. Let's go, dude.
Now. NRG. What a force to be reckoned with this side.
Come on.
10-0.
Come on.
I'm baffled by how dominant this display is.
Unbelievable. Truly unbelievable. I think we're both taken aback by the complete juxtaposition from that first map.
I dislike the stream because you called me a weenie, and deep down I know you're right. At least you're honest.
Maybe worry about that
weenie.
Firepower.
It's very akin to the first series, right? It was 13-6, Power Vision, then it flipped
Rampage, don't, guys, don't bring that energy in here, man. Wait. Okay, that was not on purpose. Holy fuck, I'm just getting old.
The classic, it seems, for the eStream at the moment. Who's there?
Motherfucker's trying to manifest liquid energy in this fucking game right now. Is the other team also NA? No. Ooh, let's go, OC. Let's go.
Finds Alex.
Let's go.
Through the smoke and...
Come on.
Already looking great. MPL will get his at the very least. That's the bombing towards ramp, though, alone.
Ah, shit.
Okay,
nice. Nice! Holy shit, come on!
Not again. Maybe not quite as egregious, but still a solid man advantage and control of the A bomb site. It felt like, and it has completely.
Come on, bro. Let's go.
Mate, what is happening here? This is unbelievable, man. Truly unbelievable. Segukawa forced into the open. Down he will go.
Come on.
11 in a row for NRG, and now we maybe open the conversation for the 13-0.
Oh, come on.
Bait just try it. Well, sure. Bait just got to try and avoid that. Not a very superstitious man, so.
I was not saying anything specifically, so I didn't cast the cursor.
Oh, I've done that. Sorry.
In comes Bait's first round right now. Yeah.
Whose side are you on, casters? Huh? Whose side are you on?
Yeah, it's gonna be like the best round we've seen from the More series as well. OC again just continues showing just how electric he is. 15-3. We're flip side.
Nice.
It's not being great. OC though brings up the proceedings. Nice trade move as well. As
nice.
Holy gets one. OC looks
come on! Let's go!
As well. A man possessed right now with the big green and closed out by Sonic.
My upper, dude.
Showing 12-0 by NRG to seal the deal in the first half.
Oh my
Let's see the 13-0 will happen.
Chad, I gotta run an ad now so it doesn't play in the middle of the game. Not that we're really in danger of that, but still. Through the pre-rolls. Incoming. Brazilla, thanks for the primer. Thank you. Low key, dude, I feel like telling people to like and pinning it on YouTube and telling people to follow and shit actually works. Thank you, guys. Gotta give people gentle reminders. Why you mean just like starting every day by telling them to slam that like button isn't the way to do it? I need that gold. Listen, guys, I told you, I'm not going to do a giveaway, but I am down to get access to Oni's inventory so we can give away one of his knives. We can try to do that together. Maybe no, I'm just gonna tweet at him and ask him if I can have a knife. That's what a lot of you guys do, right? That works, yeah? Yeah, dude, I pinned people to like the stream on YouTube, and we're already at like what we're normally at after like a day. Let's go. Light work. Well, I'm going to Krakow playoffs. No. I believe a different brand of energy drink is now sponsored. I don't know, actually. I don't see it in the back. I don't know. But Monster is and was responsible for sending me to every ESL event. ESL has never, like, invited me out. Blast is a little different. Blast has invited me out multiple times. So, like, just on their own to bring me out. When I was going to ESL events, that was because of Monster.
Nuke looks solid.
So I don't. No, guys, they're still letting me co-stream. Don't be weenies. I'm just saying.
Within his first 2 matches.
I don't.
Yeah, now
foresee
we've got the
that
barometer, though.
happening.
We know where the floor is. We know where the ceiling is, right?
Sure.
Now let's get a
You know what
middle
I'm saying?
ground. How about that? 2-12, unfortunately for Kawa in the first half of play. On the flip side, look at OC, 18-3. But
Right when you keep putting this down, and I believe you less and less each time you copy paste the same message. Ah shit. Ah shit. Wait. Fuck.
Deny the 13-0. It is all on the shoulders of the superstar. It's OC to keep it alive. And
All right, Oni, your knife is safe.
So unfortunately, the 13-0 dead in the water, but it doesn't mean NRG's chances are they've got so many attempts to close out this map. It's just about saving face now, really.
Well, guys, now I'm terrified.
I suppose.
Anybody else?
Hoping to.
Pete, you're late.
I don't know, get up to like 5 or 6 rounds, I guess. Get a couple rifles under your belt.
You're fucking late, Pete. Good morning.
We go into Inferno, which is another baseline kind of map that can be difficult to.
They got bodied map 1, Pete. Don't get too. Oh my! Wait.
Alex gonna get overwhelmed. That's a bomb plant.
Bomb plant.
They will lose a significant number of
How
players.
did they get bombed down?
Get something else. Maybe get
How
their
did
hands on the M4.
Bro, they literally just ran out ramp and got. They just.
Doesn't throw anybody off though.
That's actually crazy.
Bomb plant's good. Bomb plant is good, and a kill as well. Always gonna be nice.
I go into Atlanta in May. Brim, I just kind of answered this. Like any ESL event or IEM event,
as well, I think for
it's unlikely I'll be there unless Monster sponsors it like last second. They did that with Dallas last year, but I wouldn't hold your breath.
Utility alongside the premium rifles and all the rest. You take that. 10 rounds is the buffer.
fl0m, if Energy lose this, you gift 100. If they lose this, I need you guys to gift 100. What the fuck do you mean I gotta gift 100?
Stay alive, stay afloat in this shark-infested water. NRG smell blood, and they want to close out Mirage here. Doing it in style. Inferno that decider, and it's feels inevitable, of course, that we'll be getting there. I don't know if I've ever even casted a 12-0 complete recovery.
Why is he summoning this, bro? I don't like this.
Really be many at a competitive level anyway. I don't know if I've ever cast one in what my.
Why is bro trying to manifest this?
Yeah, I might have done something close in the depths of Counter-Strike Go tier 5. You know, when I was but
I definitely did a 14-1.
I doubt it missed
on Overpass. I remember that. It was like 14-1.
I think that's enough.
14-1 and then 14-1. Then I went to OT. But yeah, I've not. I don't think I've definitely not done one in CS2. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, CS2. I feel like teams as well have just developed better.
Yeah.
In terms of respecting and whatnot, not just letting it get.
Nice. Wait. Just tap it in here. Ticket.
Yeah. Speaking of closing things out. MPL will chime
nice
in.
shot. Let's go.
Nothing he can really do about that. It's all going to be down to Segukawa. Flashers keep him at bay for now. They may well hear these footsteps coming in as well.
No.
Nice
I knew that was going to happen.
Cost him a lot of HP. If he had an AK, I'd be a believer.
Whoa, what the
fuck? Let him down. Just get his hands onto an AK now. Smoke as well. Tap comes in. How are they going to play it? They play it calmly. They will shut him down. They will take us to a third.
What a fucking recovery, bro. Well fucking done.
Take a piece of that bait. NRG.
Well done. Well done. What a massive recovery.
Not messing around, and they are indeed.
That does make me feel better in the sense that
Yeah, what a response coming out.
I feel better about flaming them for their map 1. Actually, though.
To come in towards Mirage
Like,
and lay down the law like
they
that.
looked
That is
so
what we
out
wanna
of
see
it
from
that it
this
was
team.
triggering
That's
me.
the pudding.
So
They've got
that
what it
makes me
takes
feel better.
to be able to contest in international
Makes me feel a little
waters
justified.
without looking, for me in particular, can OC
Let's go, let's go. Let's hope for a good map 3 now.
Him heading in towards Inferno, putting up that level of performance. If he can, then I can start to believe.
What a map out of OC though, dude. How refreshing is it to see a North American player do well with the op, man? Does fl0m do his hot tub streams here? Crack rock enthusiast in the kick chat. Maybe eventually. Maybe eventually.
Indeed,
What a fucking name.
I mean, some insane moments coming in as you see here on the highlights. I think that's certainly something.
Okay, let's go.
Guys,
We don't get to. Europeans, you guys don't understand. We don't get to see this very often. Can you guys just give us a moment here? I know you guys get to see this all the time with different players in your guys' region, but we don't get to see this very often. So can you guys just give us a moment here? 1 second. God damn. God damn. God. Jesus Christ. Look at that. Look at that. Wait, I haven't seen this in fucking like 10 years, man. Needed that. Nah, you'd love to see that. What a bounce back, though. What a bounce back, actually. I mean, not a bad series so far for him. Nah, feels good, man. Phenomenal map out of him. Hopefully we can get one more.
Hi, this is Basement Dweller's first advertisement. And our second drop is, it's up, actually. If you're seeing this, it's up. It's available on the ESL shop. We had our first go at a jacket, and I'm really proud of it. I've always had an interest in clothes, but, you know, seeing behind the scenes how the sausage is made has been a lot of fun. And if you like the clothes, tell me. If you hate the clothes, tell me, but try them before you slag them off. I think they're really comfy. So yeah, that's my advert. I'm gonna try again. I'm gonna record another one.
Holy shit, is this an intro? Photo, thanks for the 23-month farmer. Thank you. How many gifted for a hot tub stream? Oh, this is not. Hey, WESL. No, I like this. Let me hear, hold on. I love the new segment. Let's go. It's a little early, guys. We still got one more map. Guys, we still got one more map. We're not moving on yet, ESL. There we go. Who they got? Wait. They got an interview going on in the mainstream. Is it live?
Congratulations, first win.
Hooksy, Giga Chad.
Looking forward to seeing who you're going to face in the next round as well. Congratulations. Speaking of that, I believe it's going down on the B stream. Did NRG actually 13-0? Can anybody confirm or deny that for me? I don't.
Almost.
I don't. They 13-4'd. They 13-4'd. Okay, well, that's kind of good.
Energy won 13-4.
Energy won 13-4.
Bro, the production even gave him the wrong scoreline. I just got gaslit. That was like, it's 13-2, wasn't it? Even the production just gave the Europeans a couple more rounds because they're like, nah.
More informed team, I guess, but Bait is a whole different conversation with what they did with their roster. We'll get into it at some point.
Yeah, 100%. That's going to be the opponent that's going to be facing Astralis tomorrow. For Pain on the other
I prefer them standing, to be honest.
We knew Overpass.
It feels awkward to watch them sit. Is this weird? I say this to somebody sitting.
Felt like it was going to be a 2-0. Are you reading too much? How much, rather?
Do they have the chairs, though? The fancy chairs? What is it? Anthros or whatever?
New players inside of Pain look good. I think
if they do, that makes sense. But you can't see them still, so...
Whether something has been changed or players are not feeling comfortable yet around their players, I mean, they did mention in the interview that they are still not really on the same page, and they do have a lot of conversations.
No, I know they had like a
about
bunch of
how they
Anthers
get there.
like partnerships
And
before.
It is a big challenge to go like a tournament like this and actually having to prove yourself and show that you have actually made the right changes. And the two new players in terms of Mirage and also VSM,
no free ads?
they definitely played better today, and they definitely showcased that why they have been picked up by Pain.
I'm just trying to figure out why you guys got him sitting right now, Pytro, but I don't see Anthers sponsoring anywhere, so that's why I was...
being really good and being a contender, right? Like, yeah, they change players, but like when you watch them play, so in this game,
It feels weird. I don't know, dude. I'm way too focused on this.
You always feel like there's nothing that makes
I'm
them
way
stand
too
out
focused on this.
from
I gotta
a macro
stop.
perspective. They just try to do kind of what other top teams are doing, but they can't do it as well. Instead of perhaps finding a
Shut the
niche
fuck up,
and
let them
finding
sit.
what could
My bad,
potentially work
dude.
really well
Sorry,
for them and try to move along in that way.
But if you didn't know, at least the casters that I've worked with, aka Dinko and Moses, they prefer to stand.
Here at IEM Krakow 2026. But Peter, we've got a very exciting game on the horizon. Right up the top there, I want you to tell me, why is this next one exciting?
Photo, thanks for the 23-month primer. Thank you.
Well, we have Simple coming in with his newfound Portuguese core. I don't think it was on anyone's bingo cards that we
yes,
in
the Portuguese
2026 will
core.
see Simple and Electronic play with 3 Portuguese guys. And I think we're at a state now where we have to try and see if things is has they picked up this core to be able to go to tournaments where they actually feel like it's fun to play, they can actually make a name for themselves and actually showcase, or is it just a matter of actually just, you know,
What's your emotional support plan if Liquid loses 10 IP? Just cry.
That's the big question.
All good.
I think we all know how good Sybil can be. I am in a position where I'm worried that Sybil at this stage, I wouldn't say have fallen off. I know how good he can be, but we're also at a stage now where Sybil
MK, thanks for the 5
finds
super
himself
chat.
Electronic in a position they've never really found themselves in
Okay,
before.
good to know.
They are in a position where they are, usually they have been among the best players in the world, but nowadays they're not, and that is just going to be...
You think Liquid wins the match? Jesus Christ, Pytro, dude.
Now, because indeed we are going to see
Remind me not to let you come to my LAN events, Pytro, you fucking hater.
But not before a quick break. Don't go anywhere.
Third Eye, thanks for the 18-month primer. Thank you, thank you. Oh my god, Jackie, it's because of Nip. That's so funny. The fucking auto mod on Kick. I keep forgetting to change it. He got timed out because of Nip. You know what's crazy, man, is you used to not even be able to put Nip in channel point predictions on Twitch or in your title. So like even like ESL and Blast and all them had to put like an L in there to get it in the title. They changed that, but Twitch at one point, to nobody's surprise, let the Nip go free. But yeah, Gruff, thanks for the primer. Thank you. How's the fantasy team doing? I don't know. How is my fantasy team doing? Let's see. Good or bad? I have no idea. Good. Really good. Not bad, not bad. Guys, don't worry. I have North American players in Simple up next. This should be really consistent team. It should be a really consistent team. Speaking of standing, dude, let's stand. Oh, dude. Yeah, the squat's got me, bro. Yeah, the squat's got me bad. Holy shit. Oh my god. The drone froze midair. Wait, I just realized it's frozen. So cold. So cold outside. The fucking footage froze. Not hating on the concept of fantasy football, but curious the excitement and fun it is. Never really understood the rush. As somebody that got kind of forced into fantasy football, the rush is, at least for me, I'm playing with people that like are in the stream slash friends. So like, it's just, you know, beating people that you know is always fun. You know what I mean? So to me, that's the more appealing part necessarily than, and football, at least in the US, is very much a game of commercials, and having moments that can basically make you pay attention to certain things is nice. But some people also, you know, like anything in life, some people take it way more serious than others. But for me, it's like just, you know. You think PR's doing okay? I saw his stat line. It was yeah, did you guys see this shit, chat? Look at this. So I don't know what the fuck happened, but that was PR literally said, bro, get me the fuck out of here. Walksick talked about his New Year's resolution, then immediately popped off, as we all predicted. It's not like fl0m's playing. Yeah, there's a lot more hardcore like fantasy football out there. You know what I mean? Simple interview. Ooh, we could farm. We could farm. Hold on, humble farmer.
As much as I played before on those kind of tournaments. So yeah, just step by step as always.
Yeah, step by step as always, but of course in that part of
She
your
asked about
career,
Dota.
you won everything there was to win. There is so much to look back at. Do you see this as a continuation of the story, or do you look at it as a new chapter with new expectations?
I think it's a new chapter for sure because first of all, my main goal together with the team is to play as much Tier 1 events as possible. That's only way how to get better form, just to play against among with the best teams. Among the best teams and just play and practice all the time.
Yeah, how do you feel in this part of your career and in your development of character that you are able to adjust to new players with new personalities, new systems of communication?
I mean, sometimes it's a bit hard, you know, so from some point I'm becoming teacher to younger players, but individual level is on the point, I feel it.
Okay. Do you enjoy that part of being a teacher a little bit?
Sometimes yes, sometimes not. Sometimes I need just focus on my crosshair and game. But yeah, it's always fixing mistakes and becoming better as a team. That's the most important.
Play like simple.
My final question is about you as a person. You're someone who is constantly in the public eye. People are looking at everything you do, and you've done that for so many years now. Does that make everything a bit more stressful sometimes, and how do you deal with that?
Sometimes it makes a bit stressful, but I get used to it, you know. And usually I don't listen other people because they're watching me playing, right? Not me watching them playing. So I'll try to show everything on server.
Thank you very much and good luck.
The Intel Extreme Masters Krakow 2026.
All right, we farmed. Was hoping I think we missed the Dota 2 comment. I'll be honest. When does he play? He's going to play in like 20 minutes, but I'm going to finish the Energy series. Anthony, thanks for the 48. Thank you.
Well, seemingly against all odds, we end up on this third map. NRG and Bait for their opening matchups have taken us the distance after NRG really did not impress on Dust 2, their own pick. So we figured, okay, Bait going to look good enough to just close things out. And then they nearly get 13-0'd, guys. If you did miss it, definitely go back and check those score lines and scoreboards. It's kind of an anomaly at this point. We now end on Inferno to decide this one, and really unsure of what to expect. We are chomping at the bit to get a banger, to get something close, but so far today, the B stream has been pretty quick maps, so we'll see if that trend continues.
It's true. Like, we've gone all three, but we've had quick maps, so it's sort of, I guess, both sides of the stick. But I'm not going to make any predictions. I think we've all here on the B stream agreed that predictions are not good because we'll curse them, right? We don't want to do that again, right? So let's see. We're heading in towards this one. Inferno to decide. And I mean, OC was just incredible in towards map number 2. If we can get a little bit more of that, NRG can get right back to winning ways for me. The big question is on the flip side, can we get Segakawa back to being sharp? He struggled a lot in towards Mirage. But I think Inferno is a little bit more prevalent for the Orbs.
I swear they said they had 30 seconds. I was about to use that, and then they were like, yeah, we're just going to go right into it. They debated me. We're good, though.
And then a pop flash behind it as well to give Bro the control here.
What a volt. I
Nice
swear.
Move. Not going to do too much off the back of it. They bait a smoke out from B. He's all alone anyway, and that was the case. Oh, dangerous looking towards middle. It's a group move from bait, so they trade 1-for-1 at the very least. George tries to find that window, unfortunately going to be denied. Meanwhile, they still have the banana
Regroup
control,
in.
so
maybe we can hit this shot. Oh, we cushed him. Go, 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 go.
Alex nearly loses it. Thankfully, the Glock at range.
I think they know, too, how much space they got, so...
Confirms their location.
All right, hold on.
Stays alive for the man advantage, slim man advantage as the bomb goes down. Essential in banana. This is going to be a big one. Real big one. They hear him coming.
Oh, Bro's overbaited this, I feel like.
Fighting just yet.
Why, bro?
Man,
What the fuck?
Finds that kill. Seems to
Why?
know about the closer player as well. Will go down on the site
Let's
itself.
see, what?
It's a weird little fight there.
I don't know.
To Nitro. With these jewelries that he's now recovered, the HP bars could very quickly fall over, but he loses his head.
Why do the data CS players hate us so much?
From bait. Had to kickstart this well.
Maddie, thanks. Or, sorry, Thrice thanks to get to sub to Maddie. Thank you.
Momentum in their play. And towards that previous map. So getting out the gates nice and early here is good. And it did look initially like they could be in a bit of trouble, right? The ding comes through towards Alex. They lose the Sai, forced into a retake, but very good job of whittling down the numbers. With a bomb plant, does mean they can go for a buy here. NRG, a little out for George. Couple of Mac 10s.
Is this fl0m? No, distract.
For Sonic
What up,
2,
dude?
and Bro rounded out with a Tech 9. It's not exactly the worst buy in the world, and you already saw in that first map how good NRG can look on the 4 spots.
Very true. Charging forwards here. There is a quick find from the M4. Cynthia looking good. Will eventually go down. Just overwhelmed. They didn't have the numbers to back up the defense here. One goes down. And the rotation's now coming in. They're definitely going to give this a go. But we are once again in a very messy scenario.
I've been playing TBC. No, I wish.
For the bait side.
None of the homies want to play. Bunch of weenies.
Start to
Hold
worry
on.
ever so slightly. Enzizor.
Oh, another re-smoke. Oh, but the molly's brutal.
Molotov could be
Fuck.
huge. Forces that kill.
No.
MP9 flying in. Creates the space. It's all onto Nitro on the site. Definitely not out of the question. It's close.
Nah, I think they got it.
That might be on the line.
I think he got
he
it.
should have it here, but it sounded like it maybe just ticked over. This is going to be awfully, awfully close.
Yeah,
fuck. Just gets it in.
What's
That
TV?
is
No,
incredibly
TBC is the Burning
Half a
Crusade.
second
It's
or
wild.
So, really, that is very dicey. Thankfully, yeah.
Yeah,
like
Jackie, we'll
mentioned,
see,
getting
man. We'll
over the
see.
line, but there was a moment there that didn't exactly look good by any means. Leaving it late, and again, as we saw, kind of Nitro.
Nah, James,
being
I haven't.
the man in those late rounds, but another one for NRG where you can actually pull silver linings away from it. You lose round, sure, but it's down to the wire. You get a bomb plant now, you get a couple of kills, so I'm not even too surprised they go back into the force buy. You've got it so close on that force buy. You can have a little bit more money to work with in this one, so the running theory is that you should have a better chance. We'll see if that's the case. Break open the smoke in towards Banana. One spotted up close as well. Alex needs to be very careful. He's already under a bit of pressure, but they have taken
Nova
Banana
Pro
control.
Wireless
It's a
is
huge
Dills.
thing to own here now, mate.
Yeah, very true. Putting their best foot forward. Certainly going to be happy with that. Keeping NRG guessing.
I do like that energy bought here, though. I'll be real.
It's been really a series of like.
I'm glad they're at least confident
really
to try to like chase this because they are breakable right now.
The map have been deciding
But it's
things and just
also put so
setting
much
in a
pressure
bit of
on
tilt
success in this
or
round.
That confidence that you need. Both teams really
We're
struggling.
gonna
to
walk
get
up the
back
AK first. That's
into
kind of crazy,
the
no?
game, back into a map.
Ah, fuck it. Never mind.
Clean find from Nitro. Smoke goes down. Not really going to do all that much. They're moving faster. I mean, the rotation is really, really quick from MPL, so they have to be very careful.
Nice.
Never
Clean.
mind. They shut it down and absolutely demolished them there on B.
Let's
Wow,
go.
okay.
That's huge.
Yeah,
Wait. No. Hunt. Also, look at
Theory and
5. Oh my
execution of
god.
Why you go back in for that force buy?
George,
Despite
look
losing
at 5 on the
back-to-back
radar.
rounds,
Why does
despite
one of
losing
the
force
numbers
buy
keep
the prior
doing that
one,
on the
you
radar?
one plan, you make it a little bit close. You're not gonna have even more.
Are you a fan of cornbread? Look at me. Of course I'm a fan of cornbread. What the hell?
Well, now they're looking for a little hunt. They're gonna have even more money in towards the next round. So why not try and make it even more expensive over towards bait? 2 players looking towards apartments. Third of George, not too far away. Pretty low though. Nitro overlooks the site itself. So hard focused on Pip. They don't want to lose too many bodies for no reason either. And RG get there first in a really good round, all things considered.
Solid look. Really solid.
Hold on, Hana, with the 127-month primary. Hope you like your new badge, brother.
Then 2
Hope you've been good.
Behind that, ready for the aggression.
127 months. God damn.
So again, a large part of the conversation is.
Any other primers, prime forgetters who are going to try to catch up, or what?
Matchup. We saw yes on the previous map, no on the first though. So there really is 2 versions of this team so far. Perhaps the same from Bait, you could argue though. So yeah, very, very much up in the air. Segukawa, already better than his performance over on Mirage.
What up, Schmeeks?
At the very least.
Take those.
Do you think BC have a chance against Legacy if they play like how I watched them play in their opener? Absolutely fucking not. I'm gonna watch BC game as soon as this is over.
A little bit in this round as well. He's
unfortunately this is Inferno, so we might miss the first map.
Twice out. Decently, they can kind of take control, even put pressure on towards A. Even
What foods do I not like?
As well, they're drawing attention. They needs to find ways to get proactive.
Anything with like, I don't like. It's less like food and more like textures of things. AKA, most food's good, just most people don't know how to cook certain
They
foods.
implement a smoke as well. 50 seconds.
Yo,
aren't really decided where
thanks
they
for the
wanna
5-month
go.
primer.
They can
Thank you,
draw
beautiful.
the numbers back from A and bolster up this B here.
Are you with the squadron over there, or are you still at home?
Shaping up with the utility. Not that there's loads of it, just kind of the basics. Might even keep it down.
Most people don't know how to cook, period. Damn it, dude, that's right. The HelloFresh shit's about to get set up. That would have been a perfect plug.
With a big find is going to threaten this A site and the wrap. May well have been heard on said wrap, but the man advantage looks good. There's going to be no assistance coming in as well.
God damn it, Norik.
Bait players are going to have to figure it out on their own. Kenz is all blocking on the edge
Nice,
of the smoke.
very
He goes
nice.
Down, as does his teammate. There's just nothing in it for Bait. Segukawa with 1 through the smoke, but that'll be all she wrote. Senthial to hold his M4. And
Chill Pills takes the tier 1, thank you.
Good work. And actually, when you look at the round itself, it's not only is it a round 1 by NRG, but it's one with only the 1 casualty. You're really happy of how you've walked away from this one. For the most part, unscathed. It's a continuation of this good run for NRG, back-to-back rounds, but also really bolstering up the finances too. Cynthia will say that M4 he should be okay. There's a couple of players that are in and around ramp. OC, he's close, but I don't think he's going to wrap all the way into a spawn. So
I'm just smithing as sponsors. No, it's just a name, brother. It's just a name.
Yeah, nice work by NRG. Another decent round by
No contracts or nothing. It's just purely for namesake.
As you were talking about, a bit
What up,
more
Omar?
about basic utility, but it works well. The individuals are really hitting their shots. And this series
Aiden,
ends
thanks for the Twitch primer.
kind of
Thank you,
with
thank you.
Nice NRG map here. We actually just talk about. We don't really probably look that.
We got a
detailed
scam
into
train
those
going on,
teams.
so I'll
We
be
just
matching
write
all
down and
gifted
say,
subs on Twitch,
first
YouTube,
map
and
of the
Kick. So
tournament,
Twitch Tugger, member,
the
mommy,
rocks out
Kick,
of the way.
cutie. There we go, nailed it. Kirok, thanks for the
This is gonna
40
be a lot more
tier.
like it. They can get back-to-back maps. The way they're kind of finding these gun rounds.
How we doing? What up, bro? How you doing, man? Okay, wait. I'm a little scared here, though. Hold on one sec. Great flash. What the?
Oh, we love to see that. Yeah, I mean, what are you going to do?
Come on, man. Wheeler, thanks for the 15-month primer. Come on.
Perfect flash as well. It's so frustrating.
I was like, I'm going to wait for this. It's going to be beautiful, and then I'll pick it up. And
What are the sponsorships? Oh, I don't know how it works, to be honest. I don't know how they can.
Covered gun too, huh?
Yeah, they'll probably just hold on to that, I think, unfortunately. Yeah. With it being a contact B, so...
Yeah,
going to
having your own CS team and sponsoring multiple CS teams definitely doesn't feel like that should be a thing, but hey.
Now sort of sticking around a bit. Bombs late to go down. Oh,
I'm just a streamer.
There you go. MPL knows his angles. I mean, yeah, they might not.
Artist, thanks for the 33-month reset. Thank you. Ozzy, thanks for the 28.
So yeah, I mean, 2 M4s. What is that really into the next round, right? If it had been an AK, like you say, different story, but not the case. So they're sticking around, giving it a look. As it becomes less and less and less likely, they will start to back away and manage to save the M4s anyway.
Let's go, baby.
Tiny bits of damage done, but it's another round for NRG.
Fl0m doesn't officially run any events, just the main sponsor. No, James, people are asking how they're allowed to have a team and sponsor other teams, not events.
Still for the most part.
I know we've done away with their own events, but I think that's still, yeah.
Now taken as well. So
they still sponsor other teams, to my knowledge.
Finding success in the early part of this map, but
Brave did the same in NA, no?
And rounds are being in play.
I mean, absolutely, that doesn't make it. What does that have to do with anything?
That's gonna call for a timeout.
Why does that? Okay, sure, yeah.
Discussing with Bro.
And thanks for the 16-month primer. Thank you.
I feel like Bait would really need this kind of timeout a little bit more of anything, though. I feel like they're the side who still very much in the back foot. Momentum doesn't feel very good for them right now.
What does panini mean to Americans? Panini literally means sandwiches in Italian, so I'm curious. It's like it's more like we have like panini presses, so like more like of a.
Does make sense.
Flatbread is not the right term.
Try and even things out, but NRG.
The way I would actually describe it is the way we use paninis is it's in between a sandwich and a cubano.
More, they are capable of taking this.
So it's like a smash sandwich or like
very much looking forward to seeing
grilled sandwich, but also not as grilled as a cubano as well. So it's like
Bait on a strong buy. Segukawa with the AWP in hand as well. So now they have no excuses themselves. A really big swing round here, I believe.
Yeah, we're now on the new one, yeah.
Half of this final map.
Yeah, exactly.
I love how fl0m has a sliding scale of sandwich. It's the most NA thing ever. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I'm getting philosophical about sandwiches. What? Isn't that a good thing to get? Why are you hating?
One thing going for them, but same really can't be said for Bait.
So I got a good system here.
MPL, but let's see. Everyone's blind.
Nice, bro.
Who's delivering? Gets 2.
Let's go, baby.
Everyone was blind. He just
wait, the bomb though. It shouldn't matter, but still. Yeah, see, because whenever the bomb's not here in time, it gives them more chance to bleed kills, which scares me.
Going to be pretty late here.
Like if George overdoes the flank here or like the lurk.
There's that tiny bit of presence there.
1 minute remaining on the scam train chat. Surely somebody takes the bait.
Stabbed in the back. So they will give it across. It's yet another round for NRG. So
okay, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
Doesn't really matter.
Yeah, it makes no real difference, but it's a nice shot at the very least.
We'll be watching BC game after this. After this map,
where you take what you can get. Honestly, save comes through. Understandable. Spoke about the long term.
You think NRG have this? I don't know, man. I think they bounced back incredibly well after the first map, but the first map did look terrible.
Bit easier. Trying to even out the econ.
I don't really remember. Did George always play on extremities? Pretty much, yeah.
It started to snowball the same way we saw on towards Mirage. Consistent rounds on the board. Make it life really
Insanity,
difficult for Bait.
You beautiful bastard. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Exquisite Willie.
Inferno so far, I don't think the calling doesn't feel too detailed right now, but Bait are just making one too many mistakes for me. I mean, everyone blind there.
Song, thanks for the 7-month primer. Thank you. Excited to see Liquid win today. Oh, no.
First one recovered. First one ready for the fight. And 2 kills, all it took. B-side open.
Oh, no.
Timeout returned from Bates. So really feeling tense here in this first matchup. Both teams have thrown their hat in the ring for being deserved victors. At the moment, it is NRG that I think are impressing. Bait missing a lot of that spark that we kind of expect from this team. I think into 25, really sharp.
Rampage with a gifted sub to Alabama Esports. Thank you, thank you.
Maybe fallen off coming into the second season of last year and now the first season of this
Yeah, an
year.
SEC esports team in here. They hypothetically have already won. That's crazy.
Not as impressive as it once was. Still have great shooters, but maybe they have been.
All right,
out
General, I got you in 6 to 9 business months.
It's true. A shot by OC. Out of control lost as well. Re-break on towards that smoke, but he can't punish the top car player. Have to reclaim space elsewhere. They've lost B to the CT side, so they've got to try and take some control another way. Sekikawa, rather than shooting on the traitors.
CS just means more. No,
hoping somebody sneaks through that smoke.
Saban retired to teach CS. And watch Simple.
So
yep,
not
after
committed
this
to going
map.
towards A. The pack of the group is still sticking up here towards Banana.
Oh, George. Oh.
All right, wait a minute.
Sonic.
Yeah, a bit weird. George has quickly moved into the apartments. Was looking for
The
a
range of
cover. I get
emotions.
it.
Okay, wait. This might sell them. Oh, he's the gun, the barrel.
Two outnumbered on the A bomb
Yes,
side. For the time
pit still,
being,
clear
Nitro
pit.
with the spams, man. He's been so good with them. Senthial in towards pit, meanwhile. trying to stay
Nice.
alive.
Great double P. Great double.
swing. Sekikawa to clutch things up. He's looking for an automatic weapon. He will get his hands onto an M4. I hope fully loaded so that he doesn't have to give his position away with that reload. I'm not gone down yet. Taking their time with it. So he might catch someone moving into a post plant. Doesn't look to be the case. That planter is firmly, indeed, planted on top of the bomb. So Sekikawa slowly moving in. He's not being checked here, though. They're giving a lot of space, a lot of respect across. Just trying to find the tip of the head from somewhere. Not going to happen.
Come on.
George drops him at the opportune moment. NRG keep them
SEC
coming.
esports are guaranteed a playoff match with going under 500. Perfect for NA.
Really
We should definitely introduce the Europeans to the SEC and how it works.
Right, in a lot of these engagements, it feels like
So that way they understand we should automatically be in
Sort of the
playoffs.
right idea.
Hypothetically,
just
of course.
One or two head-to-heads are just not going their way, and that's been the big
Don't
difference
worry
making.
about the results,
But NRG,
okay?
we are starting to see the individuals really step up, and it's not even OC this time as well, right? It's Nitro who's showing what he's about. And George's opening kill there was pretty delectable, I will say. Nitro doing a lot of the heavy lifting. Bro having a couple of moments too, but he is the first to go down.
Oh. Okay. Well,
11 to 5. Why wouldn't we?
I'll take the 4v4. I'll take the 4v4.
Yeah, I mean, looking fantastic.
Tyson Ada, thanks for the 59-month reset to IQ.
Proving that it can be done at any stage of your career. In comes the B execute. Nice and contact heavy here. There is a rotation coming round. Kenzazor. Smoke trying to be cheeky. Flash comes round for him. Only one. Slows their roll ever so slightly, but will it be enough? Oh. That's lazy from MPL, honestly. Not got his gun up in time. He will get punished, rightfully so. Whether he would have won that fight on his HP remains to be seen, but still not a great look. Meanwhile, Alex and Ascential, the old guard homies, trying to make it work. Down to just
nice, OC.
Not gonna happen for them.
There we go. Come on.
Keep this streak rolling.
Come on.
Really nice work, honestly. Super simple things in that post plan just to
Chat,
make sure
if you
that
want to
there's
watch a
never
different
really an
game,
issue.
I can teach you how to do this. You simply go to the other stream. Thank you.
You just keep lumping the praise on, but on that point you brought
Hope this
up,
helps.
and of course he brought up specifically for MPL.
Picture
but
in
it does feel quite
picture.
akin,
Just fucking
actually,
control
for
your own remote.
as
You
a
picture in
whole.
picture.
Just these sloppy mistakes. The NRG are going to punish
Who the
every
fuck
single
gifted this
time.
motherfucker a sub? It was Thrice, wasn't it? Another bad decision out of Thrice. Nobody's surprised.
Only going one way. Finances feeble over towards bait, so a lower buy for them. Triple MP9, double deagle.
Shadow E5.
Trying to get that apps control once again. Something that NRG have really been sending here.
Oh, but why the
spams
okay.
of the team, and well, They will stop enjoying them. MPL says, stop making noise in my
Let
apartment.
me just load up the other stream here real quick.
Damn, that is
all right.
unbelievable. Just flies in with a double headshot on the Deagle. May well give bait their first round in quite some time here. Advanced push coming in.
Okay, nice, OC, nice.
Can they recover things back with their ever so slightly stronger weaponry? Lack of armor for Segu Kawa, maybe. It's definitely doable for NRG.
Yeah. Seconds. MPL. Bit of make or break position, especially considering Segu Kawa's gone down and MPL cannot make up for it. Head ripped off his shoulders by OC.
Oh my god!
Double MP9.
Come on!
Decisions to be made for them as well. Smoke down.
What the? All right. Of course, he gets that kill. Okay, bro.
As Bro gets caught, but with Kentasol taking so much damage and an AK scooped up. Again, decision to be made here. Gonna trade. They're going for it late as well. No kit to work with either, so they've really got to fly towards this fight. And the crossfire, it feels like it's too good.
No!
Is that going to be the case? It is. OC
Come
makes sure
on!
the old guard of OC and Nitro settle things swiftly in that 2 versus
How many years have I been partnered? 12. Fucking
they were
Christ.
tempted to say it that AK, to be honest. But another round for an
Yeah, 12 years, bro.
Yeah,
I've been
crazy,
full-time like
you know,
10.
Feels like they defy odds again.
Got partnered, killed the stream, didn't stream, brought it back, revived this shit from the dead, didn't stop for 10 years. There you go.
So early in the round, in such a good position, you know, all these things working for them, but they are tactically very dry, bankrupt of ideas. MPL surely going to get caught here. They're running
Nice,
him
good
down.
trade, good trade.
Traded quick.
Pacey,
Now, where does this player go? Sonic.
Oh, no, fuck.
That's me by Kentasol. This also makes life really difficult for NRG now.
Shit.
No banana control.
Library one. Ah, this is going to fizzle out.
You got nothing to lose. You can't really double back. You're going to spend way too much time.
On the stream, it didn't work out. What was your alternative plan? To become a World of Warcraft raid leader.
With the HP advantage.
Not like max, not like a successful one.
No
like
way to lose this one. They've lost some egregious ones.
But like full-time for sure.
Be one of them. Bro and Sonic. 1 foot in the grave, the both of them. 10 points apiece.
Fuck.
But all but settled. Kentasol, the last, the swing, the find. 3 kills to his name. In a quiet map, but he picks a moment. To at least shine a bit of light on Bay. It's been a while since we've been able to speak positively about them, to be honest.
Yeah, I feel
all right. After giving chat an efficient amount or a successful amount of a hard time.
Hail Mary kind of
whatever the fuck I'm trying to say.
It's not really
there you
needed.
go. But it's not go that big. That's as big as it gets.
Still 7-3, still that 9-3 on the cards. That would be kind of insane. Pretty much every single map going 9-3, apart from that one that went 12-0.
Yeah.
Maybe
my mini map, bro. It's Inferno. It's all they're saving.
We've had to an IEM. That's damn sure.
Yeah. You know, we get the occasion.
Oh yeah, Pytro. Jackie's having a fucking blast over there.
Yo, well, 9-3, really. You know, or 8-4, that kind of vibe. 12-0. It was damning. Non-existent from Bait. Unfortunately, it's continued, to say the least. If you can make a 7-5 out of the CT side, it's workable. So not great, but workable.
Fuck. Got his hand, man. Really?
I saw a pixel there,
cheating, bro. Is fl0m Unk? First time seeing him? Yes, I am.
Are like, right,
I'm right, I'm Unk. We just talked about me being partnered on Twitch for 12 years. I'm hella Unk.
George hanging around in the apartments, as he has done pretty much all half long. We all have that one player in our squad, I'm sure, that
Gramps
loves the apartments.
Yeah, pretty much.
For whatever reason, but he is going to slowly start backing off.
Pretty much.
Try and keep attention on A, but they are not biting. You can see Segu Kawa's here early. Will be smoked off. He can do a bit with this utility.
Nice. Wait, back up. Oh, they got him already. Wait, I didn't even. Wait.
Go. There's some.
Wait, I actually didn't realize OC killed the backhaul guy. Let's go.
And that molly is lacking. Still,
Wait,
they
no,
may well
don't.
have rushed it with the timing of it. Not over just yet.
We don't need to give those kills away.
Maybe Segikawa's advanced position can help them get back in. The rotating support is so far away. I don't know why. Maybe worried about the George presence that usually is there. Because of that, they just save, yeah.
It took them ages. The bomb goes down, and then 5 seconds later, they're only just making a move. Nitro, we'll see how Segikawa.
Jamie, you just talked to me in chat. Maybe I missed it, but yeah, I did.
Even with loss bonus as well.
Yeah, I've played WoW since actual vanilla, yeah.
Pretty janky.
World of Warcraft,
Drop one over, but it means he
Dota, the original, and yes.
For himself. I feel
that
like
is me.
Segikawa might be just wielding a rifle. Here
Literally, that I don't care what anyone tries to tell you. Nobody will beat that.
8-3.
My actual holy trinity, bro.
Another 9-3. Continue this roll, but for NRG,
What server? Back on vanilla, I was on a server called Paranoid.
OC continues to be super prevalent.
And then later, I was on a server. I was poured on
The
Draka.
scoreboard, 13 kills to his name. The aggression as well. The molly gets dismantled by the smoke, but a double nade setup from Nitro and Bro. The two O's will take top banana with the HEs alone.
George softened up. Not going to push him down though, so just.
You still play Dota from time to time?
Nah.
Nah.
They're really adamant to
I
take
wish.
the apartment's control and just keep him out. Something that
I wish, like, I could honestly, dude, like,
worry about.
I hope all those games are doing well player base wise
No kill comes in.
forever, because like
They do soften them up a bit. It is, of course.
that just sounds like such a vibe to fucking play some of those. Just like brain rot myself.
Bro playing anti. Takes a small peek, calls on some assistance here.
And instead of bed rotting like some people, I'd rather like Dota rot or WoW rot.
The flash is a little awkward. Meanwhile, a contact move in the apartment.
Ah, fuck. Well, hold on. Ah, the bomb though. Nice. He just gave that up. Dude, George was alive too. I'm surprised they were so unaware of that.
Alone as George strikes from the apartments.
Apparently it was grenade, Jackie. I'll try to turn it down.
Space to get it back. Essential molly down, takes the fight and wins it. So into the 1 versus 1.
I love that OC just kept going.
Move. With only 39 HP for OC. You don't necessarily fancy his chances, but he also is not shying away from this fight. Senthial trying to bait things out ever so slightly. OC is just in. No.
Oh no.
Moment,
Make a footstep, Essential.
gets called away. His instincts get the better of him. The sense of timing betrays him. And now Essential has found the gap to get fully in towards this bomb site. Where is he playing from, though? It's such a weird plant. Very, very difficult to know what this is planted for, and there's just hardly any time on that bomb. Senthial doesn't even touch it, really. And OC wins it out without ultimately firing a bullet. Clean stuff. Once again from NRG looking to take this series.
Damn to this music. Let's go. Chat, I'm running halftime ad, and we'll tune into the BC game here for a sec, all right? I think I just broke this shit. I just broke it. I broke it. My bad. Whoa.
But I just think the lack of time together is not going to give you the stone wall on the CT side that you can rely upon.
Right, there'll be more gaps. There's less polish.
So unless Simple starts activating and going nuts.
Simple in the middle?
This is where I think you want to take the pace out of the game, go for a default. The problem is you're going to be testing.
It doesn't really matter that much, but interesting.
Simple has invested upon the AWP. Has Kevlar, no head armor. There's a couple of M4s on the board that could cause him an issue or two.
What time did I wake up? About 4 a.m. today.
Start connector.
Does he have anyone to meet him down there? Yes, he will. Lato descends the staircase, throws out that initial.
No, Simple's not the IGL. Materius is or supposed to be. All right, they have.
There's that flash, deep one, and cover from Aragorn. Important. Opening kill for BCG.
All right, so a move to find the opener gives it over. With the man advantage, this is where Oh, there's a chance
Oh.
for Sim. Not an easy shot to hit.
Field 6 through 17-month primer. Thank you, dude.
Nonetheless, as this one does start to slow down.
Speaking of information, Sadzin just lost his. The smoke in towards the front of bathrooms limits his options and has him feeling in the dark. You can see the reaction.
Yeah, a bit of a gamble right now coming out. So the push-pull, Legacy are going to stack over towards A, leave Nissim to his own devices, and at the moment it looks like the right call.
Flash has Sadzin on high alert. Is Aragorn really going to walk into this? He's managing his angles well. Sadzin, this is a very audacious stick around. His backup has arrived, though. 3 members about to clash. Aragorn leading this pack. Nice find from Doom out. Just like
Dude,
that,
they just rolled them. Holy shit.
in favor of the defense.
Love the
Jesus.
reaction. Sure, there's this angle through long that is open, but Muta's
Body.
aware that he has to drop some type of defensive smoke to plant backside dice.
Ooh, how does Doom react to that smoke? He's perfectly positioned, but a nice headshot from Crazy.
Okay, Crazy,
Maybe
all
there's
right.
a conversation that the second round for BCG is available in this number discrepancy.
Crazy has a molly for the bomb. There's no smoke for the CTs.
Okay, especially if he... Oh, Mutiris. Back turn, he adjusts.
Oh my God!
Nearly had him 7 points of health, but he does even it up. A 2-on-2. Nissim makes his way in. Crazy. Oh, he got caught off guard there, just walking around. An easy find, and with low HP, Mutiris, not going to be easy to stop that defuse now. The kit on Sadzin and Nissim, and that's the round. See.
Here we go. This third and final map coming to a
Here we go.
culmination. And again, it may be
Come
a
on,
swift
baby.
one as
Come
NRG
on.
shaping up very, very nicely here to net themselves a
Come on!
place in the upper
Life,
bracket.
thanks for the 2-month primer. Thank you.
Meanwhile,
Appreciate all the
New
love
Edition
today, guys.
over
Thank
on
you
the
very
main
much.
Side of things, turning a lot of heads, catching a lot of eyes. And he did have a great debut map. Looks better here for sure. But the team of Bait just not really stepping up to the mantle, which, again, surprises us. I would have figured...
Yeah,
NRG
Tadaro,
would
I
have their
think
work
they're going to
cut
start
out,
playing
but the
soon.
past 2 maps
The
haven't
100
been the
Thieves
case.
score.
Yeah, I think the one thing for Bait, they just don't play this map a hell of a lot. And last time they did play it, back in the main
By the way,
stage,
that
they got
5 gifted
destroyed
is from earlier.
13-2 by Vitality. So it's been a bit of a weird one in the pool for them. You've got a few maps which just don't play a lot of CS on. Comparatively to NRG, you've got a lot of reps and I'll get a lot of kills to start things off. A kill apiece for George and OC. Numbers now taken here by the CT side. They win this pistol round. This series is surely all but
Burn
done.
thanks for the 8 months. Fuck.
MPL with a nice find.
Shit.
Could be a big deal.
Ooh,
Bomb now
careful,
has
careful,
options to
Nitro.
Pivot towards B. It looks like it will. Dangerous fights here, though. Gets caught out in the open, unfortunately. Julie's, meanwhile, trying to close the gap. Did he actually? He's actually made it around that corner.
Fuck.
I mean, he's going to be the only one left now. Is the only problem. As the bomb goes down, can he even get the catch on this library player? The answer is no. MPL takes matters into his own hands with the 4K.
The long road, then.
Really, really great recovery. It actually looks like NRG, you get the opening double. You get one back if you're Bait, but
120 stream streaks back to back.
And they actually make it look quite seamless from there on out. So fair play. Gonna work from Bait. Individual brilliance.
What
too,
do you
of
do
course,
to
which
have a space party? You plan it. All right,
is sort of
man.
what
All
Bait are
right.
hoping
Shut
for.
up,
I think,
Epsilon.
we talk about kind of a team holistic performance. We saw it in map 1. We haven't really seen it since. You're now just hoping some star can shine and pull you back into this a little bit. Boost towards plant. Put a couple up there. Bro, Nitro will go up. Gamble.
Why is my streak still going when I didn't watch yesterday? Because you don't have to watch
anywhere
literally
else.
every stream.
Let's see where the Bait fall for it. And it looks, at least in the early part, that they were tempted, but they're retreating.
Degen Stolen Valor.
Yeah, fair enough. The safe play, it would seem. But ultimately, going to set things up here. Slow roll into B. Just the Mac 10 leading the charge, just in case, and well.
I think you can
he
see
would
his
be
head
correct.
there.
The bomb
All right.
itself,
Well, found the
slow
stack,
roll
but all good.
towards
Got ours.
A. Although they've not spotted everybody, so they're still a little scared of this A-bomb site. Should eventually realize that nobody is home. Got Bro on the Mac-10 here in pretty quick time, but unfortunately, the site looks set to fall. He might make some money. Oh. Quick.
Oh, dude, I feel bad. Dude, Adren's awake and live and probably playing Premiere by himself right now. Somebody find Pete. Somebody get Pete in there with Hoagie.
4 MPL.
Bro's holding it down in my Discord.
Oh, okay. 3 back-to-back dings for OC. One that's a kill. None of deals damage, but it's all but a foregone conclusion with a buy alone, more or less, even before the round got started. Nice work.
Adren deserves better. That's what I'm saying.
Need, right? You know, we're talking about early rounds of the half being put on the board, bit of consistency, making sure that
7-1 for Legacy versus BC game.
Jesus. Around it either.
Pete's already in there already. W.
The first
Huge.
True test. I mean, if we're going to really get things going here for Bay, it's your bonus buy against NRG's full buy. If you can overcome this, that's when you can start believing for Bait once again.
That is true. That is very, very true. NRG has yet to give us anything onto the CT side.
All right. So they're going to try to contest on the timing. Here they go.
Try and retain the control. There's 3 over there.
Trying to make sure Energy doesn't take this.
Could be a good nade here from both sides,
Damn.
to be fair, but it's the CTs that get the brunt of it. Theirs did not quite land in the same way, so Chunk taken out, Molotov in to force them back, and to get the kill. Beautifully done. Still, though, got to be careful. This B-bomb site is better defended than you might expect. Even thinking about rotating a player across from
The fuck?
A.
Oh, nice. Jackie, I actually don't know what that one was.
Makes all the difference here.
Yeah, that changes the round massively. Numbers advantage for Bay. You can play this pack mentality. I don't have it anymore. And also, you don't really have a read about what sort of numbers were towards B. They're heading back towards A, which is the right call. Only one man here is Captain Fantastic. Nitro's got to go huge, but enough time has been bought for 2 players to rotate over. And Nitro spots a bit of information. Flash towards short to try and keep attention drawn. They're taking
Jackie, I turned it down. Hopefully that helps.
Seconds. We gotta go here. Long flash is excellent, and that gains the information.
Oh, no, 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 no. Look out, bro. Run. Oh, no. Tree is such a weak position for this.
He is the make or break in this round. Can he?
Oh my god, he didn't clear it, and he got a dink.
Dink on towards a Sential.
He's got to get it down, though. I'll get it down.
Just about safe round that corner. A 2 versus 3,
Fuck.
however. Make that a 2 versus 2.
Nice. Go, 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 go.
Oh.
Oh.
So far away. It's a foot race. He won't win.
Did bro go pick up the AK first? Wait. Nice. Good bait.
Oh my
no,
god,
good bait.
Nitro
No, great bait.
Doesn't hold for his teammate.
No, no, that was good.
He goes down, but thankfully NRG
No, he did that on purpose. That was actually so smart. You don't want him to hold that trap because if Nitro dies holding, the double is there. If he lets him fully swing out to kill the planter.
And then Nitro waiting.
Yeah.
No, that's perfect. It basically eliminates the chance of a double chat.
Enough, but it makes us.
It makes the money worse, but
that's for damn sure. But it was just all so chaotic. So
it basically eliminates any chance of them losing that round. That was really good.
Force the issue. MPL.
It was really, really good.
Lucky to get
If
away
he
with,
held from CT there, there's a good chance they lose that round.
Like timeout coming in from Bait, rightfully so.
Why did he grab the AK first? That part I can't explain. I think he thought that
they lost these closer.
He either couldn't get there in time or he was dead.
Losing, in fact, and I think the tilt set in. So maybe just trying to avoid that here, as they are still in with a good chance.
Bait planner going for the fight on 1 HP kind of through. He mollied off CT, and George ran through the molly to force the fight. What do you mean?
Bit of breathing room to have. You're so close to the finish.
Some of you guys watched other games with me, I swear.
Yeah, very decently.
It's not like he went and swung the guy. George ran in through a burning Molotov.
You're not under pressure, but you're trying to shore things up. Bait on the flip side. It is a bit of a narrative of now or never for them. Not many chances left. A buy back in, which makes complete sense, sure, but there's no long-term economy here. You lose this round, especially if you don't get a bomb on again, you got no money.
Fuck, that flash was actually really good, but he's just in the smoke. Oh, that's good.
This arguably the most important
Whoa.
round that Beta played so far.
Fuck.
It'll start
Well,
with Kentisor getting the first.
Oh.
Oh, Nitro tagged down ever so slightly. OC in a weird spot here. Yeah, I was
Oh,
say,
no.
overlooked.
There was a world. There actually was a
Goes down
world.
a bit too easily. That will make the difference. So, bait with an unorthodox wrap towards A. Not the most common move, but, and you know, rushing through smokes and things, but they make it work. So here we go. Game is certainly still alive.
I'm going to power down for a second here.
Yeah, you have to save it. In a spot like this, you can't really be going for anything else. Just because, again,
powering down,
don't really have the funds to work with yourself. And it does give a bit of a lifeline now for Bait to work with. And being on an AK kept alive, there won't be enough of a hunt from Bait to find these guys. Here's that question of what do you do around it. Oshi's going to have a bit of cash on hand, which should net out a buy for him. I wouldn't be surprised if NRG go for a force buy here. Much as it seems a bit rogue.
Thank you guys for the happy partner anniversaries. Thank you.
Reset the economy to a flatline level. Or, flip side, you don't buy around it. OC doesn't buy anything, and then he has an AWP next round. 2 reminds about it, but you've got space to work with for NRG. So it wouldn't be the most outlandish thing in the world.
Electronic as IGL ain't it? He's not IGLing the team.
They go for no buy here. OC doesn't go for any sort of investment.
Yeah, he's not the IGL of that team.
They should get a 7th 3-round game. Gap being closed down upon considerably. Oh.
Yeah, he's not the IGL yet.
Yeah, they have to be very careful.
Bro said, why the fuck they playing so bad then? Well, I don't know.
Trying to do something in this one, though.
They bought a VRS core that had absolutely no cohesion or chemistry with the other group that they already had with Simple and Electronic, and they probably have very different ideas of how to play the game.
Here from NRG.
Also, like, the players, you know for a fact the players on PC game know exactly why they're there, and that their days are basically numbered, I'll be honest.
Starts to pigeonhole them towards B. Hold on a moment, guys. Hold on a moment.
No, go back!
There might be a cook happening here. No, where are you
going?
Go back! Where are you going, guys? For goodness sake, why have they done this? I mean, they're still close enough that it could still be chaotic. And it's the MP9 finding 2. Nobody else able to help out.
Man.
Oh, I've never been more angry in my life. Why did they bail on that, man?
Yeah, miscomm somewhere, right? Clutter communication called them away from that B site from what felt like a really cool setup.
Fuck, man, we're dying to a nipple.
Once again, put us now in a spot where now we're talking about that deficit being chipped away.
What?
And finally, we're getting what feels like a bit of a competitive map. We've not really had many of, or any of them today.
Oh boy.
They felt kind of one-sided. This
Well,
one,
Jackie, I tried. I turned it down.
Like it's got a bit of something about it. Pop shot by OC. Nothing found behind it. Gonna fall further away. Deep smoke in towards top banana. Plus wants to make sure he doesn't get naded on towards corner wall. Makes complete sense. I wonder whether MPL gets sent in here with a flash. Over to time and play to see whether.
How are the vibes? Is NA doomed? We're not doomed, but we might be here momentarily.
Decent work in the last round from him as well. That final kill, he's drawn attention. He'll go around the corner, but there's nothing to bro. It doesn't go deep.
Try grenade again, Jackie. I'm actually curious. Just say, like, throw one or something.
They're well known in apartments. Kind of just faking it out. And I mean, with how
God damn it.
forwards the
Huge.
CT side are, they know that there's really not much to this. Oh, man, and maybe a catch.
Yeah.
Missing the timing slightly.
Good
I
smoke.
thought George might get eyes on these players at the bottom. But he has
Kick
once
auto
again,
moderation
gone back
is
to his
crazy.
second home, the apartments, and sees that there's nobody else here.
Nice.
They start to get ready
Nice.
for the B hit, and they're looking good while doing so. OC
Shit.
in from New. They use the molly elsewhere. Surely
Nice
gets
shot.
Here he will indeed. So
Nice
quick.
shot.
Oh, keeps it coming.
Let's go, OC. Let's go. Come on.
Yes, sir. Silence.
That's that shit we saw earlier on Mirage. Let's go, baby.
From him and a big,
God
big
damn.
round for NRG.
He's going
What
crazy.
moment by OC. That is some sharp shooting from Nubox.
4K, not an ace, but still, that was a nice 4K
so
though.
good at selecting his targets. seeing
Tony,
them
thanks
off.
to the 43-month
Really
primer.
well done.
I knew that would summon you.
He had no bullets left. as
Should have
well.
seen
I
him
thought
on
about
Mirage though,
that
Tony.
final shot, so he had to really pick his moment. Baits out the AWP shot on the jiggle peak, and yeah, that's sumptuous. That really is something.
Damn.
11-7. Takpor's taken here by Bait. And again, what feels like another last hurrah. Triple AK, Galil, Sega Kawa. Do you even have anything? No, just a Deagle. Oh, the youngster. Vantage NRG. That last chance saloon for this Bait side. They don't have the truest of buys. At least a Galil to work with for the new boy, but now we'll never hear no ought to be able to contend with OC, who
Alright,
is
try it again,
without a doubt
Jackie.
walking away with the MVP from the series. He's been great
Try
all 3
it
maps.
again, Jackie.
Started off a bit slow into this map, actually.
I have my
but he
one
really
kick chatter
has,
holding it down, and I keep having him type things to see if it gets auto-modded.
Oh,
no. All right.
That's our fault. That is our fault.
Yeah,
Sorry
I'll hold my
about that. North America, sorry about
Come
that.
on, casters, bro.
Keeps going, though, as he's just eliminating everybody, it would seem. He's actually on for the ace, as we've had the funny moment with OC in the
Well,
middle.
unless...
Sonic is also still in this. The other guy's in Banana. They might have decent enough information on that. I'm not quite sure, but either way, he has a bit of a window here.
wait.
Oh, he's
Does he
going
have
to
kit?
capitalize. You can't.
Yeah,
be
you got
serious.
smoke. You got smoke. You got smoke. Come on, brother.
Or, yeah, where the hell is he? And I don't think there's really a kit available. Smoke onto the bomb. Gonna have to find
Damn,
a kill
NT,
right now.
NT.
Not gonna happen. Kenzazor deletes him. Pretty close, and it will
NT,
cost them a lot of
NT.
money, which is quite important in the comeback train.
Yes.
Still goes the way of Bait.
Yeah, completely deletes any sort of leftover finances they had to work with. Once again, sure, they can buy in, but the wallet is going to be thin following the investment coming through. So there is something to take away from that for NRG. Just for singing the praises of OC. Quite funny. I sent the out. Bit of a Terminator in this round, though.
Declone, thanks for the
Just holding
10-month
W
primer.
and
Thank you, dude.
Catching craniums. OC only buy 2 work with. Hero M4 for him. Get rid of pistols and a little bit of utility to work with. I don't mind this from Bro, though. Bit unorthodox. Aggression in towards apartments. Goes looking, but nothing on offer.
Few upgraded pistols here could be deadly.
Especially those 5.7s.
Bro hears some noise in
Oh,
second mid. Loses
damn.
his head when he goes to have a look.
All right, well,
wow, Bait all of
fuck.
a sudden. Incredibly crisp.
Fuck.
Down goes the scary gun. Wow. And everybody else with it. Man alive. Bait have suddenly turned the dial up to 11. They
Asking
feel
you
the
shall receive,
fire
Epsilon.
beneath them when NRG hit 11, and they have found themselves a completely different look and maybe another comeback opportunity.
What are the callouts? Opposite
Two-round
of
game.
Boiler 10 years playing I've never known. I usually just say stairs, to be honest, because it's stairs and then Boiler.
Here, which obviously just has to be locked into place. There's no money if NRG fall
What
flat.
happened to Exotic? He looks legit
two-round
look
game.
promising. I mean, based on my limited knowledge and what was in the interview with Semphis talking with us in my land, and
It was just
then
about enough for that AWP to come through.
in the article, it seems like he
That's what OG's obviously been doing.
is
all of his
responsible
best
for a
work.
couple other businesses or something
this
in
is really,
IRL,
really interesting.
and
That
I
was the
just
call
don't
for a
think he
timeout.
wants to
You lose this round, though,
participate
you
in
lose
the
lead.
Counter-Strike, professional
NRG
Counter-Strike
forced
lifestyle.
into an eco in towards the next, and it all
AKA,
crumbles from what felt
bro
like a
doesn't want to
really
spend
healthy buffer
300
zone
days out of the year traveling
for
if they do well,
pretty large portion
type thing.
of
So
this map.
he's selling puffer jackets on Shopify. Hey, bro, if he's
themselves
making a
now, mate.
killing, fucking
Like
good
you
for
said,
him.
but it really feels like when their back's up against the wall, that's when they've been doing their best work.
It is true. It's just a question of whether they've left
You got a link?
too little room to work with. Yeah.
Need to see these things for myself, man.
Tough to say. This is where, of course, the sausage is made, as it were, in the game of Counter-Strike.
Are you
So
sitting
we'll
with
see
your
if
legs
they are
crossed,
able to
Fam? I
keep
got
things
one leg
rolling.
crossed,
The
yeah.
big issue.
Kind of stretching my leg right now. It
is
feels
the fact
nice.
that they
My
lack
fucking hips and shit are tight as dick.
So utility.
So I'm using.
Questions.
I'm currently
No
pressing my foot
kicks,
against my
begs
other
some
kneecap.
questions. You'll have a chunk taken out of
Yeah.
them to kick things off.
It's
kinda nice.
Wanted, but that's why OC in the AWP, a match made in heaven. Nice shot, Kenzazor. Down he goes, got to watch on the wings now.
OC is just actually playing insane right now,
Team
man.
try and pull their way out of this man disadvantage. Ascential going to go looking. A double stack here in towards short with Nitro up on high. Difficult to dismantle this one because even the standard Molotov that you throw here actually goes obviously into under bulk and it shouldn't really affect George. He getting proactive here and that'll cost his life. That feels unnecessary. Ascential was waiting, somewhat expecting that, and now this is Nitro very vulnerable. He can't
should be fine, Absalon.
without making noise.
Nice. Oh no.
He's up top. I mean, he's going to take the fight there.
They still know he's here too, because bro. The lineup.
Sonic, they're not looking for bro. Oh man, you can't be serious. He doesn't close it out.
OC's so far away still. Do they know he's low on HP though? I think so.
Cynthia left.
He should know he hurt him.
OC swaps up onto the AK here. Does not have a kit available.
Come on, OC.
Remember, so just gonna have to move in here and try and find this kill. Does seem like Ascential is unsure, head on a swivel, checking multiple angles up on the cold zero box.
Clear it, clear it, clear it. Come on, come on.
Nice!
Let's go, OC!
And OC keeps this going. Just a lovely bow on top of a great series.
Come on.
From him to win what could be the game-winning clutch.
Yeah, that is pivotal. From OC.
Needed that so bad, bro.
Closes that round. And Ascential's had a really decent map as well, but just couldn't come out on top there. A little bit too much of a basic angle, unfortunately. Close, but no cigar. NRG, map and series point. And let's cast our mind back to the narrative that we brought up at the start of this series. We spoke about NRG being domestically one of the more dominant forces they've got over there in NA. Really decent performances, top 2 in basically every tournament they're playing domestically. But internationally, they've not been able to replicate those level of results. And the question is, how competitive can they be on the international stage?
No, fuck.
This series, anything to go by. They got something about them.
Also, the nade went past them.
First. Bro goes down.
Do they know it's 3 though is the question.
Yeah, you have to be very careful with poking the bear here.
Fuck.
I think they might just have done that.
A lot of aggression out of energy, man. It's because even though they won that round, they're just like a little strapped. So they had these MP9s. They're trying to get them in some forward positions with the util, but
so effective on this team.
Oh, Nitro. Gonna struggle to get out of here. He just
oof,
about
all
does,
right. HP is so low on everyone, man.
Damage before
new patch,
gets
yeah.
down in towards Pip. 2 towards Banana, 3 towards Banana even, 1 with the bomb on his back.
You're not wrong, Grandweb.
George isn't alone here. Flash contact might get a supporting flash. No, he gets a supporting swing,
Nice.
which will
Nice! Holy shit.
MP9 goes
OC's here on the rotate with the AK.
and puts it back into a 2 versus 2.
Nice! Oh my god.
It's fine from OC.
Huge, 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 huge.
Just do it once again. He is looking to be the hero, to be that impactful player. All down to Ascential. Needs 100 points of damage near enough, but split between 2. OC brave to go for it, and Nitro forced into the trade situation. They didn't quite have the timing down. I think they maybe wanted to go for a double face, but they were not comfortable. They were not together, not on the same page at all. And a big 1v2 handed across the bait.
Did the spirit of liquid just enter their bodies? What the fuck was that? What?
Big 1 versus 2 there from Ascential. Again, like I said, what a map from him, right? 24 and 12, MPL 23 and 13. Those 2 are...
It was literally both the liquid players, dude. I swear. Cheeks, thanks for the 73 months. What the
ultimate round of
just
play
happened, man? What? That was
you're looking at what is now this dicey position. LG,
bro,
buy here.
The bomb was fucking down. He had to plant the bomb.
Down on the molly.
He has to plant the bomb to win the round.
At the least, they're gonna bolster up the safe site and just
all right.
Bait
I'm just
into
gonna
the trap.
Any primers, prime forgetters.
Maybe. Slowly worming their way towards it. Somebody's called it.
Yeah, that one smoke alone might have made them a little uneasy, especially because it was instant.
Yeah, they're going A here. They're going A. I mean, the bomb is right at the back, so
True.
Could certainly bail out.
Evar, thanks for the 6-month primer.
Also
Outlier,
going
thanks for
on
the
where
4-month
there is
primer. Thank
one
you, guys.
guy who's about to get smoked off, so...
True, but that means they're committing to wrapping the site, which is actually good.
Scary. They're just not considering long at all, though, now is the problem. More on the CT side, unfortunately. Nitro on his 5-7.
Wait, what the fuck is going on?
Wait a minute.
What the holy shit, Nitro? What the fuck?
Close for a moment, but
They were just, dude, from his, like, from our POV, we just keep seeing bodies fall.
All the way to 24
the snapping turtle's crazy.
Not a bad effort. I don't know where it's due. But, yeah, fair play. I mean, decent recovery. I really thought they were down and out more or less by the halfway mark, to be perfectly frank. And knocking on the door overtime now.
Come on, man.
AWP. Haven't seen one in Sega Cowboys' hands for a while, but just financially they haven't been stable enough to be able to invest into one. Also, there's definitely reservations about T-side AWPing on
It was supposed to be a double swing without, because of the bomb position.
Seamlessly, especially if you are...
I get that, but like, I don't know. Maybe it's just hindsight me talking. Oh no. I feel like we're just donating Sonic to the other team at this point.
They're unlucky not to get away with a kill, but that advantage slips away.
Well, it looks weird because like Sonic's fighting and they have 3 there, but like
in store, it looks like
they're not really fighting.
Bomb site here, sort of against the grain. In terms of what you might expect, right? You lose a player on B, you expect that is the site that
like it's weird. Ortiz thanks for the biddies.
While Bait not really biting all that much themselves, still making a decision.
Oh, what a find. Oh my
what
god.
They want to do, they're going to lose a player in the apartments, but still
nice shot
on A, and it's very loose in towards A as well. Not a big fan of this. OC is here ahead of that.
Oh my god, OC!
Continues.
Save OC! Protect him!
Nitro will bail him out, and it's beautifully held on A. Multiple rounds in a row. It is OC that bails them out.
OC!
What a series from him. What a series from him now.
My fucking opper, bro.
As it should be against
That's what we've been fucking waiting for, man.
Thing of beauty, and they will take this
hell
series
yeah, brother. Hell yeah. That's that OC I know. Goddamn.
At the end there. Talk about a time to step up. He's done it all map long, and he picks
Tom,
up
thanks for gifting sub energy. Thank you.
To find a flurry of frags coming through. It's a fantastic showing from NRG in terms of they can both do these maps, but they can grind out grueling performances like that. I mean, Bait are no easy side to dispatch, but on the flip side for Bait, underwhelming off the back of map number 1.
Least stressful North American game, am I right?
Like it was going to be a
all
clean sweep. And they lost all that edge. And I think they've got to go
they
back
do
to
have
the
interviews.
Find better ways to really solidify success.
We will go to the BC Legacy game. I just want to listen to the interview.
Their former selves and what we saw in Towards Dust too.
Yeah, 100%, man. I think took their eyes off the ball after that first map, potentially. We saw a bit of it in the earlier series as well, and it can be really dangerous. You have to remain present, and I think that
interview, and then we're going BC game Legacy. All right.
Teams, sometimes it can get into their heads going into their own map pick.
Fuck the interview. You're going to be fine.
Be protected, but it's just not a sure thing. Really well played from NRG on the flip side, though, to, I think, bounce back. They were totally dejected. Very just like one track on Dust 2. Seemed like it wasn't there.
Oh, this is a 1.54 for the series. Let's go, dude.
Trying to hit the same sort of strat over and over on that T side, but just not the case.
God damn. My opper.
But yeah, really sort of excited to see what this NRG team
Let's go, bro. Hell yeah.
Yeah, it's true, right? I mean, again, it's this thing about overcoming what was the struggles about playing internationally, right? Or not even the struggles. I think it's just about finding where they are.
Such a crazy series out of him, man. They needed that. So nice to see.
An NRG side, which I think they can take a hell of a lot away from that series. For Bait, like I said, I'm really quite dejected in terms of
this is the OC that like motherfuckers been yapping about.
It's so when you've got a player as good as OC playing as well as he did. And I think we've actually got an interview with him as well. So perfect. We'll throw it.
Nice. Let's go. OC interview.
Energy finding that footing they need.
Oh yeah, man.
Start off this Intel Extreme Masters right. That's right. They go ahead and knock down B8 here in their opener. Let's talk about that game a little bit, OC, because it's no secret you got dog walked to map 1. So what happened?
Yeah, we started off really slow. I don't know, we were just kind of low energy, low comms. So we went back out there after the break and kind of were just like, you know, screw the game plan, screw what they were doing. Just like we needed like start calming, focus on ourselves. And yeah, I'm really proud of the boys. We came in map 2 swinging. We 12-0'd them first half, which is, you know, insane. So, and then third map, we kept the energy up. So yeah, just overall great performance after that first map.
Nearly a 13-0, but you had a stellar performance on that second map. A Mirage, I believe it was. Talk to me about going through Mirage, through the motions, and after what was a pretty rough first map.
Yeah, I don't know. I was kind of just in like the flow of things. I think I had a pretty good read on how they were playing the game, and of course we watched how they like to play. And so yeah, I don't know. We were able to shut down all of their gimmick plays, all their fast rounds that they were trying to throw us off guard with. Yeah, it just felt like we were ahead of the game, or ahead of them the whole game. So,
you think Energy can start ahead of Astralis? That's who you've got next.
If we're calming like that, playing like that, then yeah, I think we can upset a lot of teams here. So as long as we keep that up, then yeah, for sure.
Thank you very much, OC.
Yeah.
Yeah, the audio has been desynced a little bit. All right, let's go.
Play.
Is BC Game so back? Holy shit, they're so back.
This could become a one-round game.
Yeah, for sure.
Guns are out.
Yeah, audio was desynced. All the interviews have been desynced. Oh! He was waiting for me. He was waiting for me. He knew I was watching.
Another opening.
Oh, that's a bit of a risk. Crazy's actually given one back.
Some would say that was pretty crazy.
Angle, Lato can't believe his luck.
Okay, how can this one go wrong? Right, the round starts, your sniper towards long, under pressure, hits 2 shots, completely stunts any of the assault from Legacy. Crazy, like the namesake, gives away back in to make it just a one-man discrepancy now.
Those are those deaths where you just immediately, as you take the fight.
Not sure, Blevy. Nobody else has said that, so maybe just like double check your settings or something.
Spin 2 plates at the same time. He's worried about the long gap, and now he's worried about that walk up. Perfect. The signature shockwave wiggle as he finds a third. Nissim goes down. And now, oh, whoa. Sadzin's getting cheeky around the smoke. He may very well meet Mutiris in a moment's time. Here's the rotation of Simple. Will that be enough of a distraction? Simple spots him, gets the info with that safe jump. And now Lato going to walk straight on past Mutiris. Looking good, looking great. A one-round game, ladies and gentlemen. From 10-2, it looked like it was going to be Legacy. And now BCG, their map pick for a reason. This CT side,
shit, dude. Holy shit, they're switched on, man.
With this roster already
I've seen enough BC Game, best team in the world.
So this was always going to be tough, right? Especially knowing that you had to win the force buy in the second round. Thought you were just going to be force buying the game out from that point. That's where they get the pick over towards A. The bomb gets scuttled out. There's no way to pick it up. They save the rifles. And again, another round where the bomb doesn't go down. This is very,
dude, yeah, I think that, okay, so we all heard that, yeah? No, Electronic did yell, Vamos Corralo, right? Yeah, that was, Vamo.
So, you are stressed.
Why am I automated? I don't know, it doesn't like the second part of that.
But you can still close it down.
Automod and Twitch does not like the second part of it, that's why.
Hero AK. Tech9, couple of Deagles, do out in with a Galil. So, Lux will have to make a sacrifice into the next round if they don't get this bomb down now.
Automod these nuts, dorks. All right.
Oof, just spam through the boards right there over towards B. Nissim trying to take space. They know nameplate Counter-Strike dictates that the classic B anchor, or at least space taker and controller, is gone. And it's going to work Electronic into action. He's going to take that room.
They're taking liberties, aren't they, as far as knowing it's going to be quite slow towards the A side of the map. That was just crazy. You're just solo for the initial 30 seconds. They haven't even started to take bathrooms control, so it's all worked out
that
wonderfully.
tweak did.
This is them playing around quite nicely against what is an expected partial, right? And again, we return to what's more likely. It's probably a B pop. So
you need to practice your Portuguese slang. My bad, dude.
The earlier round they had where they lose 2 players piping through Monster. They've really made sure they've shored up that side of the map. And now they find a free opener with a wall bang, and you can really count your lucky stars. You can even hold on to your U2. You know, you go for your jump spots. You can make things really annoying late. Legacy don't have anything to be able to pressure you. It would have to be a really banger shot or a misfortunate timing from BCG on one of these sites where they're jumping between a position or they got a knife out and then they cascade kills. But 35 seconds, running out of opportunities and time are Legacy. Now they're being blocked. You can hear the CT nades starting to land.
And that was the last of the T-smokes. A single flashbang on Lato.
Who do you think is supposed to be? Is Aragorn supposed to be like the strongest rifler on the team?
And Crazy's even found the frag.
Because he looked rough. Like they all looked rough. Don't get me wrong, but like Aragorn looked especially rough. And I heard good things about him coming into this. So I was just curious, like where am I?
Simple getting fired up there as well. You love to see it.
Where are my knowledge havers on the matter? Out of Aragorn and Crazy, who's supposed to shoot harder normally?
Yeah. Oh, this one might get a little bit wobbly. See that CT smoke hasn't
Looks like they have Crazy a little bit more at the in the fragger position, so I would say Crazy based on him just being the A rifle, but
as that was a partial. This is the buy round. Legacy, are you really dropping the ball opening game against BCG?
Ain't that the question? Or is all of this hard work
Aragorn's a lot higher
for naught and Legacy
these last 3 months
to stabilize? Muterius, timing HE does significant damage.
What a mythical.
Catches 3 of them. With some shrapnel, Resmoke Monster, Nissim ahead of it. They're pressuring B, popping in. Electronic under so much scrutiny, needs the help of Aragorn. He's there in time. Falling apart, Electronic with 2. Legacy.
Damn, bro, they're holding it down.
B-side was the weakness, but Electronic
guys, what was this? It was 11 to 4, you said?
Just chaining flashes. It's simple to set him up. A full white screen for Sadzin and 12.
11 to 2, 10 to 2. Jesus.
In this 10-round run, I think they've given away only 9 kills.
I think Vabo.
Sorry, 11 kills. 11 kills.
Still.
Sounds less impressive than 9, but yeah, you've basically given over 1 point something kills per round in a 10-round run. This is a shutout. This is not a single round with the bomb going down. Nothing that's felt even remotely threatening other than the pistols through Monster.
Simple's nade does chip onto Sadzin. Some well-placed HEs from all of BCG. We saw Muterius in the previous soften him up, and now it's just, I mean, for Legacy, you're sitting there going, we had a 10-2 half. Why are we playing to survive? Why are we playing for OT right now?
I think in this moment, it is so difficult to call anything if you're Legacy, right? What are you?
Well, if you haven't even got the fucking bomb down, that's tough.
Not any of these rounds you've even been remotely close to winning. So what can your call be justified for this final? You need someone to step up and deliver you something. Space taken by Nissim, out Monster, B pressure, boost up, defensive smoke dropped, and a minute on the clock. This has to be individual heroics.
It's Nissim that's going to be the first searching. Forward maneuver, still with that stubborn boost setup, and now Muterius will spot it out, confirms the presence. Misthrown Molotov from Sadzin. But options for a plant here if they can just get around that corner.
They have a lot of util for this plant, though. Wait, they got a 1 dig, though.
Nissim the first to provide. Looking good on the rifles, but Nissim's deagle keeps us level. Awkward. A little uncomfortable. Flank from Crazy could find Lato. Gets jiggled out. Bomb to be planted. Finally, a bomb goes down in their favor. Electronic call.
Oh, that was a nice aggression out of Legacy.
It's Crazy in the clutch to try and close it now. Legacy. Saving their hide, saving themselves. We need OT.
OT!
It needed to be an individual with some heroics. This one with 3 in the final round.
And he had a deagle.
Yeah, okay, they break in. The hard work done there from BCG to claw this back and, well, push it into overtime short. It felt like they were done and dusted in that first half, but the blue wall was erected.
Need a little bit more cold brew. Hold on.
Love that. And he gets more.
This is the crazy moment there. You see the teammate of Nissim. He can't actually trade him.
It's just a solo fight.
Yeah, so Nissim has just gone, screw this, enough of this. Exactly, that's exactly what that play is.
This is, okay, that feels like it might be a little bit of simple ego here. He really wants to try and make an opening gambit. Eats the flash. He's so susceptible to all of these fights. But they're channeling themselves quick up long. Little duo. Making their move. Dumao and Lugs. Partners in crime.
Massive gap on this timing. Yeah, it is huge, right? You saw them staying to that left wall to not give sound cues to players up on party, and they have so much room to work with. They seem aware of the possibility.
Don't know whether or not.
So close.
And they're quicker than they might be ready. Ooh, Simple doesn't pull the trigger in time. Nice off angle. Crazy Profits needs 2. Gets it as well. Wow, that shuts him down. That shuts him up.
The follow-up is here.
Yeah, ready for it on the double truck setup. They've even got support on Bank from Aragorn. I think Legacy know that they've kind of drugged their heels a little too long. And
I need a little bit of cold brew, bro.
Rush into this stack.
I was fading a little bit.
Waiting for the jump spot. So if there is,
I was fading.
well, doesn't need to
4
be.
a.m. wake up time was getting my ass.
Turns it into a 3-on-3. Flash to follow. The Rifles need to progress off of this.
Not a move.
So a little 3v3 pause. Bombs still okay.
It's crazy. I think after his double kill has done enough.
They could try and contact him, but this is going to be difficult to break crossfires. You're just moving over towards Bank. Electronics
So early over there? Yeah, it's still just 8 a.m. and I've been live 3 hours.
Solid connection with the HE.
It's almost 8 a.m. I've been live a little over 3 hours.
Timing, just as they were departing. Nissim gets caught out. Double from Utiris.
Holy.
Mission accomplished.
Utiris, I feel like, since we got in here, I know he's 14 and 16, but I feel like we've seen a lot of multis out of him.
Oh, Simple, yeah. That's what you want to hear, right? Good job. Getting a good job from Simple?
Yeah, I mean,
wow.
Come on. There's a very short list of players that have been given the firm Attaboy.
We'll have to ask Dupree.
Sponge is so jealous, bro.
Nah, he was in the server with him.
He's so jealous.
Yeah, that's a good question. Did you get one? Because you'll remember it, I'm sure.
Yeah. Framed it.
Lovely from Utiris.
The TeamSpeak clip, put it on the wall.
They've been catching these like proactive, like as the fight's coming, they already.
That's what Legacy did in the first half as well.
Yeah.
Here's the Molodoid.
How far does it get him?
Oh, nowhere.
Nade?
Somewhere.
No one. Short quick. Nissim's hoping to catch something here, and he does get spotted out.
Is Utiris the IGL on this team? Yes.
The nade favors him a little further.
Sponge just wants a good job from Simple while he's casting, man. He'd lock in so hard.
Standard overpass play, but Nissim is very, very active trying to prod this B side. Here he is again in the fade.
He is playing some confident Counter-Strike, isn't he? Completely alone, yeah. Here he comes. Electronic finds him comfortably, just the barrel of the Kalash poking out.
But this is a classic 3-1-1. Well, now it's a 3-1-none, and Electronic keeps put again, right? Well, we know Nissim, we know we've got pressure also on the map. They've taken Con. We're playing passive on A. Great assumptions being made. Again, it just feels hopeless for Legacy.
Am I going to Krakow for playoffs or any other events this year? I was explaining this earlier in the stream, but essentially for ESL events, I was only really able to go and co-stream in person because of Monster, which ESL isn't working with anymore.
Just gonna be piping into this.
Yeah,
they still let me co-stream and stuff, obviously, but you know, flying somebody out, providing them a setup is a whole nother like undertaking. Hold on.
In that power position, he's got him dead to rights again. Just overlooked, positionally sound Counter-Strike.
He wants another one.
Masterful.
Oh!
It is the quad. Goes slashing for the final frag.
Oh, yeah.
Literally cut down.
Simple yelling across the fence, give him a taste, throw medicine there. Don't hear the Doom out scream anymore as Batman.
Hell yeah, man.
Baby.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
21.
He ran his ass down, man.
I mean, Electronic, we know he's no slouch, but
Blast has personally invited me out to their events without like a sponsor, you know, included, but ESL's not. So
flawless the first
I'd say I don't plan on going to any ESL stuff, but that could always change. You know, if they invite me, I'm down.
How does your morale not get broken after that?
I think it's in the bin, mate.
Yeah, this whole like second half into OT, and now they're just, well, vacant. 14-12.
Not anymore, Kush. No.
So opening kill would go a long way.
You've won one round of the last 13.
Oh.
But
that could be
yeah, like a couple times. I mean, just to kind of give you an idea, though, like sometimes I know like 1 week before I go that I'm going to stream it in person. So it could change. It could. It's just.
Well, I can do maths. 14.
When you ask me, that's kind of like what I know.
Yeah, and yeah, this is just such a shutout. Once we flip over, the problem for Legacy becomes, okay, well, we already saw you do it once, but as you mentioned, the morale, it's the mental battering that they've just taken, whereas BCG are currently riding a high. Yeah. So it's, I wish we were robots. It would make life a whole lot simpler. Not as beautiful.
Nice. Good catch.
Okay, they're trying to contact into A. Duman's got a lot of space. A couple of flashes to finish on Sanson.
Feels like Simple's destined to find something on this XA.
Flash should get him.
Ooh, he actually does clip Dumao's wings through the corner of the truck, and Crazy will finish off the job. Nice little 1-2 punch. Setup working. Tira swinging, and now he's gone down awkward. 14 seconds. Santa's got the bomb.
Fuck, I just sneezed, bro. Fuck.
Couldn't
see what happened.
With very low HP.
Excuse me.
Coming in on the flank is Electronic, removes him. It's just Lux, 21 points of health to try and give Legacy just a round on this T-side OT. Can't control the spray. He's ready for the reaction, and it's Aragorn, restrained in his approach, comes on in to close it down. That is a flawless CT half out of BCG.
Okay, well, just one round now, and it's difficult to look what BCG can return to as far as their
I see, is the camera out of focus?
The
Bro,
a rifle round was Aragorn getting
sneezed
4
so hard I
kills,
fucking
and the
almost
other
threw my
round was
back out.
pistol round.
Right.
So, in terms of what to expect if you're Legacy, it's going to be tough, but you need to take your mindset back to a whole half ago and what it was like when you were getting the W's. Because right now you're being absolutely bopped on the nose. It's Inferno up next, your map choice.
Hey, bro.
This team talk, if you drop this
Listen,
one,
if you're making fun of me, you'll be here soon enough.
They'd remember that they had a
You'll
really
be here
good
soon
City
enough.
Side.
Yeah.
And they'd just do it again. Fortunately, as you highlighted, morale's going to be in the bin, and Sad Zin is going to try an aggression. How long can you stick around here, though? The playground timing is going to be there. Slips away just in time. Lato, that's an aggressive swing, if ever I saw one.
They've done that before, right? It's with the HE.
When BC Game won their rounds on T-side, chat, how did they do it? Was it just like kills or actually getting the bomb down post-plant?
It's important. Certainly a potential vulnerability there. Gosh,
there's the maths for
what a
you.
tough round.
Much better than the one I did.
One round was pistol. Oh, fuck. Okay.
Yeah, both teams have just shifted into much more classic Overpass, right? Slow, methodical, using your util, the map control on their T sides. And they're given a lot of respect now. Sure, there was that early jaunt in connector, but look, you've got all the bathrooms, you've got connector, you've got short, you've shown presence long, and you still have 45 seconds to find the finish with a decent amount of util. Not in a bad spot right here. Having to rejig off of that block smoke, quickly trying to piece this together. Simple doing an awful lot of talking right now.
Looks like they wanted fake an exec. Bombs going perhaps through toilets, and it is not fake. They're going to commit.
Yeah, it's going to be like a double pump.
Yeah, okay, so util lands, Sadzin's ready, primed and ready, but a missed shot whistles past.
This is so weird. It might work, it's so weird.
Keeping it level, Legacy are holding on.
Like they threw the whole hit, then like kind of came up like 3 seconds later. Jamal farmed them. Oh my god, they all got lined up on the left side of site.
Oh, that was a stressful situation there. It was quite erratic to try and find the finish from
what a
BCG.
weird
The
fucking
box
round,
comes
man.
In, they throw the nades, they reroute, they're coming to the site. There's not enough flashes there. Fortunate that the opening shot is missed, otherwise I think they get shut down before they're able to get close to the site. But yeah, that kill there from Dumao stops the bomb going down, doesn't put Muterus in a winnable position in terms of a clutch.
Don't know why that didn't feel sincere. It's just like, I have to say it.
I haven't done it in such a long time.
Just lacked a little bit of conviction behind it.
This is the classic problem you find yourself in, right? Do you want to do something more pacey now, or do you do a default again? You got the space. It was just the final finish of the round, that block smoke coming in around that 30-second mark that caused you the most grief.
Is Paramatch associated with Paravision? You know, I was just thinking that too. I can't remember.
Because if you go for pacey,
Evil, I was literally thinking that. I was like,
they're going to know it's something with pace is coming out, right? Like,
yeah, if regulation is anything to go by, though, I feel like Nissim and Dumao made a pretty good job of kind of making it clear the B site is not a good idea early. Doesn't look like we're going to be seeing any attention given from BCG towards that site. Instead, it's actually going to be quite a quick jaunt, an extinguish no less on the playground Molotov. They're going to try and boost the AWP for an early pick. It's cheeky. And one home. Sansin's actually elected to start on the long side.
All of these moves save you util.
So Paravision
right? So instead of having to
and Paramatch sponsors the same energy as BetBoom, and BetBoom sponsors. Yeah, that one's weird. I'm not gonna lie.
As another example, don't have to use flashes.
Don't really know if that one should be flying, but
right, there's a whole lot of different ways that you have to get creative to push players back or to clear angles on overpass. Otherwise, you'd be left with limited utility to find the finish. You can't clear everything with nades. Otherwise, you have nothing for the bomb sites.
They will invest a flashbang to clear out the long bathrooms. That'll be audible.
Sponsoring multiple teams, all good.
Nobody's short, so this looks like it is
Sponsoring tournament and teams, all good.
Over towards A,
Owning one of the others,
given the
weird.
respect now, they're not pushing us. Let's just take the staging area.
No,
and
changing
go.
the name slightly, isn't it? They'd have, no, it's the ownership. Brother. I was like, yeah, just change the name. We're all good. Oh no, that's such a shitty way to lose. Oh man, both players getting timing down the A side is brutal.
Wanting a 3v5 to, in order to save themselves. Looks like BCG just playing resilience and tenacity on their map pick. It was not looking good, but it's looking great right now. Chip damage lands onto the face of Doom out. Missed shot from Simple Zorb. That's the first brick in this wall tumbling down. Flank from Nissim as well. Looks like he's going to be able to make this a 3v3. Has that element of surprise. Has multiple backs turned. He's exercising some serious discipline. Fumbles the first. Finds the second. It's up to the one-on-one.
Nah, no time.
There's just no time. The fight is brought to him. Crazy closes. BCG will take it.
And the conversation is
what a comeback. Goddamn.
The mental. Electronic and Simple in your team. How are you going to handle it? Well, 10-2 down first half, their map choice. And Simple even throwing out good jobs. There has to be the question for Peter when we throw this to the desk. Did he ever get a good job from Simple?
Did he ever get the attaboy?
A pat on the back?
I mean, that is the question, and we're going to throw it over to them now.
Well, Peter, you can confirm there was at least one instance, right?
As a matter of fact, Chad, it has happened once. At least once, I do remember that I did get a good job for winning the pissing round. So I mean, I have been praised by Simple, but it's meaningful when it comes to these guys.
That's an accolade.
Horizon, thanks for the 42. Did you get a good job from Simple? Put that shit on your resume.
What an incredible bounce back from BC game. I'm not gonna lie, I was ready to write them off after that T side. It felt so flat. They were struggling to get any openers. The individuals felt, so lackluster. And then we switched to that CT side, and it felt like BC game.
Crazy Kyle, thank you for the 43. Thank you.
Yeah, absolutely. And this is one of the biggest question marks we had about this lineup. Like, how are they going to get on the same page? How are they going to build some of that camaraderie? And sure, the first half was rough and all of that, but in the second half, they really did get rolling. They absolutely, their CT side felt more dominant than Legacy.
Someone doesn't stop talking about how he beat Simple in a 1v1. If you beat Simple in a 1v1, you would too. What do you mean?
It's one-dimensional, or there was no creativity from Legacy. Even when it comes to opening moves, to try to find an opening kill, to try to get some sort of an advantage.
I feel like I'm looking at people at the kids table, or like everybody here is in trouble.
Completely turning the game on its head.
The highlight for me is clearly the mental state and the mental game from BC game. That was,
I don't know what it is.
The one thing that I was mostly worried about, especially with how the match developed when they found themselves behind 10-2 and even 11-2 when they lost the pistol. They bounced back, and that is both teams sort of proved how not to play Overpass in the T side.
I don't know why, it just gives me that energy. All right, give me 1 sec, chat. I'll be right back. I will be back for BC game, but I'm taking a little break real quick to get second breakfast because I need some fucking protein, I'll be honest.
Maka with the jump, though. Up top, gets shot in the back, and then the trade from Jugs is perfect. Lucky, full blind, and a perfect mid-take from the youngsters afoot.
Yeah, 7-0 here for Yokes, and looking to continue that performance here. Kermeni going to deal with the pressure down the ramp. One more kill required. Exorcist down low, and it will be finished off by the Glock at range. Easy does it. Absolutely immortal in the server. It's a quick 6-0. They deal with the half-bite pretty comfortably, minimizing the casualties. Moving forward here, that's the timeout called. I imagine now here's where you're really trying to plant your flag if you're 3D Max. What do they have in store? They're going to go for another aggressive mid stance, or are you fearing that control that can be taken by Foot with how sharp the aimers are?
And a great grenade. Could have been better onto body, but instead it's Kermeni putting the pressure on towards the cave position. In the meantime, a late mid-take from Foot. Not immediately off the rip. Maybe 3D Max were expecting. In the meantime, more aggression for the Frenchman. Exorcist has a flank. Kermeni, no idea this is even possible. A great timing hit there by Exorcist.
Yeah, left on a solo lurk. A lot of responsibility on his shoulders. Now Maka up for the task as well and hits a nice shot, finally putting Jukes to rest. Looking for more, though. It does overextend, just a slight peek forward there. So see him able to trade things out. Still moving through CT spawns. There's still more to do here for Lucky and the back lines, and he's not quite looking the right way.
And he's keeping himself safe from the angles, but now he has to be prepared, and he is. Surprise double kill, but not prepared for that. Cemetery with one op shot, but surely not ready for the player close. As Gravity developing a flank. Oh, but he hits the shot. 1v2 now, 40 seconds. Low HP, but no bomb. How are you going to work your way through this? With the smoke in the face, it's a bit difficult. And with one bullet remaining in the op, there's 2 players in the server. I don't think they're going to be lining up here anytime soon. If you have another quick scope in him, instead of pre-fire from Lucky, is good enough. 3D Max will shut down Foot.
Yeah, good news right there. 3D Max getting on the board there. Lucky with the lineup. One of those players that is definitely capable of having these pop-off maps. Talk about 3D Max, and I feel like there's no one that's super explosive on this team, but everyone is capable of putting through some big numbers. And when Lucky gains a little bit of confidence, his multi-kills definitely can amplify his CT side. You're gonna need a whole lot more of that came from.
Goodness me, listening to new knife sound effects in my pro Counter-Strike games. As we got a headshot from Jugs. That Maka just looks in the camera basically. He knows, okay, what am I supposed to do about that? Instant headshot from Jugs. No smoke push from Body. And what's looking like an A split is on the way. Exorcist, not much he can do behind the smoke. It's a silent walk into CT spawn. Cemetery, the caboose of this train, making sure no one pushes past. Molly even behind. This duel for Lucky so important, and he falters. This should give the site over to Foot. Body in Donut will not be able to deny the bomb plant. And it's looking like a very saddening round here for 3D Max. They had no chance in this game, as Body's also been spotted next. And what's looking to be 7-1.
Off the round there. Labor duel there. Eventually, Body will be able to win it. But as you said, I don't think this one's going anywhere. Even with that kill, even with the 3v2, you can see Exorcist long away from the bomb site. Also, Body's got to be careful about this bomb blast. And is going to fall. Scribini making a move through middle. So one less rifle to save. The only gun they can hold on to is the AWP. But Foot just hitting some sharp shots here. Again, it's Jugs able to make some moves towards middle. Not a lot you can say if you're Malka right there and trying to deal with the resistance. Just left to shrug your shoulders. At least we'll get another opportunity with this AWP, but the rounds keep on flowing. And these prospects here are on that list for a reason.
Such as
Improving
also
it on land in your opening stages is just a difficult task, and that's what they're doing right now.
Yeah, Maka could be overrun here. It's tucked away in the corner, but a nice setup. Crossfires galore, and 3 kills for 3D Max. Make it 4. Jugs in a 1v5. He'll find his second death at the op of Maka. A B-site stack takes down the B-site rush.
Yeah, going for a gut punch right there and trying to pull through a big read, but the defense is heavily stacked. Crossfire assembled, and everyone able to find their kills, kind of drawing the attention every way. So a quick shutdown for 3D Max, and again, rounds that they need to get on the board here. Try and close the distance. See if they slow it down here. No, just a fast approach once again, and Body able to deal with Lamps. Quick shutdown of his play through middle this time. On a bit of an isolated duel for him, just trying to set him up and get more opening picks for Foot, but 3D Max heating up just a touch.
It's just that single kill though, and still the map control given over to Foot. The entry not there for Kerbeni though. Demon next in line. Will eventually find the trade. Still man advantage for 3D Max.
All right, almost back. Running the ad before that next game starts. All right, 1 sec. Almost back.
Adjustment here. He's calling in a lot of information for his squad and going to help better assemble this B-side setup. Smoke is down at the perfect time, and that's going to draw and delay them out. But Lucky's still going to keep his attention turned because there's no way they're going to push the smoke, right? They certainly are, and Lucky, not fully prepared for it, is going to have to fall back into cave.
Demon. It's a flashbang. Exorcist top of the box. And a smoke into cave. That could be devastating. That allows them to take backhaul control. So good post plants available for Foot in the 3v4.
Control of CT in the back square as well is so valuable. It's going to leave Maka largely out of this one, so it's going to come down to cave in the flank. Flashbang to get aggressive here. Nothing spotted, and Body will shut it down.
Jugs. Maka just drawing the attention away from these players. Well handled here by 3D Max as they've taken control of bomb. Defuse already being stuck. And Maka to take the kill. 3D Max coordinated on that retake, picking apart every position. I think a big credit goes there to Maka. He's distracting 2 players at once. And 3D Max repositioning over to the weak flank. The double swing onto that player holding. So well coordinated there. That's what you expect out of a team like 3D Max with the experience that they herald.
Yeah, I mean, it's a really difficult situation there for Foot as well. I understand the need to get aggressive. They got low health. They're looking to, level the playing field before that retake is fully in the picture. But 3D Max read that like a book. And as you said, big credit to Maka. Finding impact where he was largely removed. Timeout coming through out of the Foot side now. As they look to get back into winning ways. They still have a little bit of a bank account here. A lot of utility, a lot of firepower still in the mix. Even with a couple of rounds in a row here from 3D Max, but a lot banking on this one. Otherwise, we could see them close the distance even further. Got a good discovery on how they want to hold middle as well. HE for the smoke. Gonna reassemble, and they're gonna push past it here. Brilliant stuff, and the flashes line up perfectly for the double kill out towards middle. And it's a 4v3 immediately.
Yeah, Foot not rushing, seeing this opening volley of utility. They don't want to get hit by those grenades. Now they go into Gravity, who's tucked away into the corner and instantly cleared a headshot through his teammate. Gravity stood no chance. The B site broken open, round over. But Foot adapting their playstyle off of the timeout and catching 3D Max with their hand in the cookie jar.
It's been a real story of their availability to take these duels out towards middle, whether that's out of spawn or, in this case, off the timeout, a little bit delayed, but still set up so nicely with that utility. And they read the resistance perfectly at a 3D Max, trying to take that shelf control. Uh-oh, Maka goes down with the op as well. Exo's in a position to recover it, but has to find this kill first. We'll be able to do it. Op should be safe and sound, but one last gun. Bring into the next here, no big deal. They'll actually even keep the AK for that matter. Money stacked up for 3D Max, but there you have it. A good reaction off the back of some consistent mid holds out of 3D Max. Finally able to punish that, but a change-up pitch coming through from Foot works wonders.
Yeah, so showing their adaptability even versus a team of experience like 3D Max. We'll see if there's any more mind games to be had here, as it looks like we're just going to see a heavy B lean from Foot, completely abandoning the mid prospect, and it's worked out well because 3D Max are preparing for that exact mid pop that happened in the previous. Foot with another changeup into the B site. It's all to extra C's, and an incredible double necessary to win this round. 3D Max looking to notch 4 before the halftime break.
Oh, looking like it here. Body able to knock down Jugs, and Last man standing, trying to hide behind this smoke, duck and cover here. Op gonna face him, and it'll be knocked down by Maka. So 3D Max close the distance ever so slightly. Still more to do though in this second half.
All right, second breakfast is underway. All right, sorry about that, guys. Sorry about that. Oh, I fucking nailed it though, dude. I also prepped dinner, chat. Let's go, W.
And you betrayed me.
Steak is officially dry brine, and let's go, boys.
Jesus. Tough crowd. All right.
Let's go.
Next. Now let me
What
guess.
kind of steak?
Your
Ribeye.
mates betrayed you, and literally nobody has faith in you anymore.
Well, it's certainly not simple.
This better be the last one.
I fuck with sous vide. Yeah, sous vide's cool, but I like dry brine and reverse searing more, especially when I reverse sear with the smoker.
How long has it been since your last confession, Mr. Birchoff?
It's been a while.
Yeah. It still hits though. That
out
one
of the
still
boots
hits.
these days.
I like that skit. That gave me a hearty, sensible chuckle. And probably the same for BC Game. They're going to be feeling pretty damn good about themselves.
How thick is it?
Discussed
It's a
it
thick-
at length
it's a
about just
thick
how important
ribeye.
it was to start this tournament off on a better foot. We also got to hear from Taz, new coach, 3 days on the roster. So this is all very fresh. Their first big win. And let's see if they can actually convert the series. You've taken a map.
It's very impressive to me, Alex, that they did it with 10-2 down. I know it was their own map choice. I understand it's Overpass. It's just impressive from the standpoint of having the mental to claw yourself back into the game.
Yeah.
That's the key.
They're still using my cam. I designed this one.
Oh, really?
No, I didn't. I'm not having steak for breakfast. I'm having
Maybe he thought,
3 eggs and
where
toast.
Alex is here, I'll show him his truck.
It's cool
No.
Oh,
No, I'm dry brining a
nobody
steak
went
for
through
dinner.
Second mid, though.
It's a shame. All right, what we got? Simple goes searching towards apps, a 4-man stack towards the A site, and I'd be a bit nervous if I'm Aragorn. I don't think they're stopping. They're not stopping. He's supposed to be able to spam away with the dual Berettas. He's done significant damage, but they've lost the site.
Pick up banana, though. This is very fast.
Yeah, no kit. Gonna have to do this quick. Doomau, this is a ballsy angle to be adopting, and it's worked. He has been overlooked. Ooh, I spoke too soon.
Ooh.
Uterus will find him before
Well, he was
can
overlooked.
connect.
Delta thanks to the 67,
Low
Ohio
HP,
thanks to the
man
11.
down, but still a 10-second defuse ahead of the CTs. How do they play this? Sad's in next one for the fight and does well. Removes the header Simple. Dancing around that new box. Gets away, extends play. Time on their side. A nice shot from Lux. Just on the
So are
freeway.
we
Still falls to Nissim
cheering
in
for
the
BC
clutch.
Game, or are we hate watching? Where are we
A
at?
10-second.
I need to know how I'm supposed to feel so I confirm the most reactions.
Massive from Aragorn. Solo on the B site. He gets his. He gets the round
Holy.
done.
Not even close.
To the wire, and Taz making some noise with the G up the boys, not to throw the smack talk to the other side. Taz a bit coy in that interview with Shocks.
Yeah, I like the.
I did Danger Mouse,
I
yeah.
like what Effie was going for. And Taz, he handled that like a professional. Damn, Aragorn. I am impressed. That could
He's
have
done
been
very well there, hasn't he?
So easily could have been a Glock headshot through the smoke, right? And round would have been a lot more difficult. He does significant damage. He survives, and we're going to be seeing the force buy. Heavy focus on the utility. Oh, and heavy focus on aggression. Aragorn's not going to let them take banana with ease. He wants that info. He wants that space. Quick pop mid, perhaps? 3 members of the CT side here.
Sidebar, haven't seen an MP7 yet in this game. A little bit disappointed.
Where's the MP7?
There was
Where's
a
the
lot of it
MP5?
earlier in the day. All right, A-Pop, here they come.
All right.
Where's fl0m? I'm eating second breakfast.
Simple alongside. It's his responsibility.
Voice.
Looks
Oh my
like
God.
there will be a Tech-9 asking
4 a.m.
questions. It lands at short wrap. Good burst to their face of Nissim.
Oh.
The long-range UMP. It's the UMP.
Double entry,
Don't sleep
Tom.
on the SMG. Sadzin breaks
Followed
to
up by
electronic.
3
He
kills
still
from a
gets
FAMAS.
2, but they've got
All
the
right.
site and they've got the plant. This force by second
What was
round.
the
by
last
the way, not a
breakfast?
single second round converted by the pistol
First
winners yet
breakfast
in
was a
this
small
series.
bowl of
This
oatmeal
could be the first.
with some
It'd have to be a
berries.
successful retake. Mutiris on 4 HP. He's got to find out.
Very noisy.
I mean, a
And
single
flaxseed.
bullet from either of these weapons, and he is a dead man.
How's Aragorn meant to assist up the short side now?
Yes, him on that 14 HP. Little miss. Good shot.
Nice shot,
Mutiris
bro. What the fuck?
On the 4 HP. Now clearing the pit side. They spot him. They frag him. And we have a conversion. It's BCG, the first to buck the trend.
Okay, that was stressful.
Okay,
I'm
that
curious
was
now if we see
un-
Legacy double dip and go for a force again.
I
You
can't
take
believe how
3
clean
players
that
with
was,
you, you get
given the
bomb down,
situation.
You want to keep the pressure on. I think conventional wisdom would say just take the partial, get the full into the next, but this was so close. Lux does a great job there on that UMP. I love the detail of having the motor auto molly thrown from brackets control. So the long player's thrown that. It's for Simple sight side. He gets caught, also takes vision completely off. So the strategy was good. Holding on to the post plant, less than ideal.
I mean, just the fact that Lux gets that double headshot on a UMP just looks like a drive-by. Very impressive. Still not enough.
Okay, so they are just going to piece together a partial.
It's an interesting kind of double dip, as in, is it a partial?
Yeah, look, they're making sure that they have enough money for the buy into the next, right? The
First bomb, we went through this. I'm munching on toast.
Okay. But yeah, they want to remain threatening and Simple. He's going to pull out his signature sniper for round 3.
He has a good mid-spawn too, so if he wants to go for the pick, he could, and he knows that he's not going to be going up against the AWP on the other side.
No,
his
toast,
biggest threat would
Chad,
be in a round like this, a Deagle or a Hero AK.
A random Galil from Lux in the last second out of spawn.
It's 2,900 into the next, right? So should all be good for the buys. And this is like when a team is monitoring the purchases well, right? You know when you can take liberties like this.
This is a liberty, isn't it? From Electronic, you'd have loved that clean. He's got to try and back away, and it costs him everything. He goes down. Simple's going to try and stick around.
Like
firing off a shot. He's very vulnerable to a Tech9 running at him, but he's sticking around. He's got the confidence in his ability to not only get a one, but get away as well.
So it feels like they were hoping to take advantage of the light by here, but also if there was a pocket strat, which we can see there clearly is, if you get a pick early, you're going to completely remove whatever that spawn call was, and they have to readjust.
Says Protein eats toast. Well, yeah, dude.
In the 4v5, have to claw this one back.
No way I'm having eggs without toast. Ain't no way.
It's just crazy. Left to his own devices.
I'm not giving it up.
Towards the B site.
Misread?
Well, there's no finish just yet.
I just simply inhaled the eggs.
Looking to pipe through. So if they wanted to set up a mid to B, thinking they'd play a 2-2, the setup could work.
Oh, Muteris, you've got to get your ran out. Crazy's done well.
They are going back to B.
They are going to pivot. Aragorn's just peeling away now. It puts it all onto Simple sniper rifle.
But it's so quiet. There's no follow-through. There's no util. Simple knows they're coming.
Simple's ready. Aragorn sticks around, and he's going to track one. Catches Doom out. Someone slipped the net, though, and they're closing that gap. They've got to get past Aragorn, but it's Simple catching everyone. Lux goes down. Just Sadzin remains. He's going to try and force that fight with the plant. Simple doesn't want to take too many risks. Just runs at him with a USP.
One tap. Oh, the bomb went down,
Solid
but
3K out of Simple. First round with
Simple is not happy that the bomb went down.
Yeah, okay, so that's worked out beautifully, hasn't it? Because the gamble call, if they just went in towards the A site, brute force their way in, Legacy didn't know, but that would have been their round, assuming they're likely playing a 2-2 defense. So bomb going down does facilitate everybody with everything they should desire for Legacy.
Sunny side up sometimes. I got a soft scramble today.
For Lux, but Galil with full set of nades, all good in the hood. Now, this is one of the maps that BCG has played online, right? They have officials. Now, those officials, one of them was Giga late at night. These are against teams that no one's heard of.
Simple's ahead of the mid-smoke. This could catch them off guard, but no one's looking. It's Nissim coming in from second mid that could catch him with that scope her. Nissim's got him booked. Ooh,
whoa!
Mispredicted Simple's path out. Gets away with his life. Lux has taken heavy damage here towards the top of Banana. Aggressive pathing from Nissim, but it's just a kind of a solo adventure right now.
Well, they've done a good job of making sure they don't give anything away just yet, BCG. Sure, there's a little bit of damage done, but they've maintained somewhat of brackets control with this setup porch side. And
sorry about second breakfast, guys, but
lobby and they know something's coming. Who's playing anti?
Need a little bit more than my bird food.
Gonna force a retreat out of Electronic, extinguish to block, vision from Crazy.
You can get off and they can reset up.
I like Simple's proactive nature here, sticking on that boiler slip and might catch that bomb leaving. Lux has it on his back.
Let's see it, Simple. Show me something.
3v5 on the A side.
He's going to catch him fade if he hangs around.
Yeah, aggressive AWPing. Simple's not playing scared. Takes down Doom out. Trade provided. Important from Lato.
A strong spot for 2.
Crazy tugged on site as well.
If he didn't quick switch, I wonder if he would have been able to shoot again.
He doesn't have to worry about the long side so much.
How good's the flash?
Does it catch him? Yes, it does. A beautiful flash.
Oh my God, the flash was so.
Whoa! Crazy profits the most. A double.
Oh my God! Everybody came out and was full blind.
They're vibing high. The frequency.
Was that their own flash though?
And now we're getting weird for Legacy. Your Overpass was a bit of a heartbreaker. You saw the stern team talk they were having between maps. This is not what you were talking about. You do not want to be getting into a deep hole early.
And you're seeing that simple confidence as well, right? Sticking around, looking
I don't know.
for fights, wanting to be that jarring force.
I can't
and
see
he's throwing
anybody
some
getting
sauce
flash
back
assists,
over
so
the
I
fence.
don't
He's
know who
loving
got
life right
hit
now.
by who.
I like the way Yanko put it. You know, maybe now that they've been out of this environment for so long, being back in it, right? They loved it like they once
When did we
did.
start coping? When was the online match only new team issues? If they beat Legacy,
also,
like,
you know,
it's not that crazy for me to put aside, to be honest.
Others do
Like,
what you want to be doing. I think that does kind of bleed
both
into
things
some
can be true.
increase in hunger.
Played through the mid lurk smoke quick on this.
They are. Simple's in a prime position.
I know the internet really struggles with that type of shit. That word called nuance, but like,
fighting forward, bringing the fight, flashing support as well. Simple dispatches of one. Lux is gone. Abs from Nissim. Maybe he could catch something. Mutiris hears this. Worried about the arch slip. Lato and Nissim winning their duels. A nice one back. Mutiris positionally sound. It's that bomb though. Sadsin trying to find the gap, but Aragorn slips in just in time. Looking great. Looking brilliant. Nothing.
Well
from
done.
Legacy, they try
I mean, I would rather see BC Game be successful instead of just a "we bought you for VRS" project.
Because it existed for a moment, didn't it? And
that to me is
from BCG, just happy to take
healthier for Counter-Strike as a whole.
Another timeout taken, so the pressure already starting to mount it.
I didn't notice where that flash came from. Like, am I tripping? Was that short player Simple killed flashed? Doesn't see that. I don't see the flash in the feed. Maybe I'm making it up. I thought I saw him doing the dance. Regardless, another convincing one.
But yeah, like, it's pretty easy, honestly, to brush aside online results if they just do well at LAN and beat more established teams.
A little bit closer, sure.
I can easily look past you basically having to play for almost 24 hours in a day.
Like BCG know
what was it? It was like something like 18 hours, right?
Or
some shit from their start.
Give him the opportunity to
versus when they finished.
And you stunt them for top banana
playing till 5 in the morning,
sure,
bro. Matiris is my bro. Matiris, I think, is 33, playing till 5 in the morning, and he started at 8 or 9 that morning, I think.
Porch, under porch, Simple playing the
yeah,
aggressive fights in middle.
That isn't that like it's easy to farm it and like, oh, this is bad, but also at the same time it's not hard to just be like, yeah, maybe this just isn't a good metric of where they're at.
For Legacy, if you're hoping to be able to brute force with utility and these rehearsed patterns of openings, you might not get what you want because they're not trying to fight fire with fire. So lots of you to hold on for both teams as we're a minute 25 on the clock now, starting to limp that in. Bringing the AWP for a fight. Simple is going to...
What? No, so VRS. So basically, if you guys are unfamiliar a little bit with how this stuff works, hold on. BC Game bought the 3 Portuguese players because they control enough points so they can start getting invited to events like what they're currently playing in.
Opening kill though for Legacy.
Kind of like pay to win, honestly. Like, they bought 3 players so they could just immediately be in tournaments. That's a basic understanding you need to have. And what I'm saying is I would like them to be successful rather than shit, because I'd rather see that than players have their roster lost and then be bought out and used like that and then just like basically cut for nothing.
This banana piece. Mujura says left Simple. A fake with long smokes. They have no info.
I think it sets a really shit precedent.
Ready.
We've had worse, to be fair. We've had much worse precedents in CS, so it's not the end of the world. Oh, ran down.
Lux with a jumping AK frag, and the bomb can go down.
Should be the save right now. I understand that they've had this nice surge, but still.
Yeah, this is definitely game time.
Think about the long game. This is still CT side of Inferno. You don't want to be throwing away.
Would you rather the orgs keep their spots on the players? Absolutely fucking not. Nope.
So gonna hold on.
No, that's what I'm saying. Is like, honestly, this is the lesser of 2 evils. This is totally fine. Like, I understand why it exists, but also I still can point out that it still has its flaws.
There, running through the flames, he knows he has to track down Simple in that moment. If he gets a chance to
no, players controlling it with the core is much healthier than orgs controlling it. Then you run into like big /EG situations.
And this will now limit the options of Simple. Oh no, they left it. Okay, they left it in banana. They don't want.
How long will the beard get? I don't know. I kind of want to get my beard trimmed up, but maybe keep growing up my hair again. What do we think?
So you can hook him up, but also the CT side don't have to.
I was thinking about bringing up the beard though, a little bit.
So we'll have to wait and see what the this here. Just you're surging through, and you can see how disconnected he is from the rest of the
team. Braid my beard? Oh god, now you sound like wifey.
So very, very important trade in that moment.
Oh no.
Attack timeout called. Taz on the mic.
Yes, that's what.
And they do get simple the AWP. Okay. So I want to continue to prioritize this in his hands.
That's what Nori was saying. I should braid my fucking
beard.
beard.
We've given Banana because we know there's going to be these HE Molotov rallies. Let's make sure that we're vying for brackets control. They shifted after they were successful with
Go
that.
full
hoping to
Viking?
search
Oh,
for
no.
AWP kills and beat a nuisance within the mid rounds over towards
I don't know about
Banana.
that.
Didn't go their way. Legacy held them at bay, and now let's see if we have a game. One more of those, and there will be questions about the finances, depending on the
Prodigy,
save
thanks for the
situation.
119-month resub. Thank you.
Considering how Inferno goes, probably going to be a save.
Raise your beard and shave this out of your head. You guys literally just want me to be fucking Ragnar, huh?
Civil starting on A. Portuguese over towards B. Saw call.
That's just what. Yo, chill, man.
Electronics on his own here. Needs to be careful. Wants to slow down the default. Like that incendiary. In play to stop the ball to
Fatnar.
jump up.
Perfect.
Knows he's on a timer now.
Perfect.
Sweeps out safely.
Ragnar fl0m broth. Yeah, that's not bad.
Good off angle.
Head to head. Electronics surely feeding this one, yeah. Further away from the angle.
I feel like if there's a top mid smoke, you know something's up.
Lardbrook.
You shouldn't go for that pick when the top mid smoke is in play.
Oh!
Yep, that's a little awkward. Good
Damn.
find. Wow, Electronic.
I was like
actually
15
makes it
hits
run.
from the A1S right there from much.
Look at this
Whoa!
push. Crazy.
This is
I love
massive. They
this.
Just got blocked top B. There's at least one kill.
I love
Does
this
he
because
take
it's
it?
working.
Surely
That's
you
a
just
bomb.
have it.
What?
Everything's fine. Simple was dead though.
Yes.
We may have seen that.
Sorry, boss.
Oh wait, actually, there's a world where Aragorn gets a freebie here.
Yep, that's round.
Oh my god.
That's gonna really sound. And that's 0-7. James Bond's getting knifed in the back.
Oh my god.
Ooh, this is like the opposite of Overpass.
Yeah. Okay.
A very strong start for BCG. Extra AWP funds accrued by the knife kill.
Yeah, okay. 6-1, your opponent's map choice. Winner of this takes on the winner of Foot versus
Maybe
3D
just don't
Max,
use the
which
word
is currently
investment, Ryan. I'll
raging
feel
on
better
our
about this
B
message.
stream. Not impossible for BCG to make stage 2 here at IEM Krakow. And we
Personally,
know they
though,
are
like,
thirsty for
I think
those
Huntsman's
VRS
are slept on.
points
That'd
for
be
this
my
team.
answer.
Together for a short period of time, Simple Electronic reunited.
The major before the major,
with
as
the
Yanko
Portuguese
described it.
core.
I mean, a win would be some real chunky amount of points.
Look at the risk they're taking
How
now.
much trash talk happens in these matches,
Understandably
fl0m?
confident.
But
Like actual
completely
trash
on his
talk?
own
Not
side.
much.
Yeah, this is
I mean, like
completely individual
some
play.
competitive
Crazy.
shit talk. Think they'd rather yell it than type it. That's for sure.
That's a kill. Not ready for that. I can't quite believe
I think typing would be weird when you're literally in person and you could just yell it at him.
Solo play to find the double. Weird from Lux and crazy standoff here. Does he take that Molotov as an invitation?
It's pretty rare that like anybody has real shit talk or like animosity. But some friendly shit talk, it just kind of depends on the player and the team.
Down. That's a big pick off. Makes it a 3-on-3. Are they really rapping?
Okay. Hoping to catch players in rotation. They're not finding what they're looking for, so they've hit pause, right? Lux is still dealing with any moves
Friendly
over towards
competitive
A.
banter is
Santa's
not
with the
shit
bomb
talk.
now.
That's kind of
So
what
now
I mean.
he's
It's like,
selling
I don't
them with
know.
that flash, so Mutiras has
Everybody's
to go
got their
back
own
and deal with that.
definitions of things, so I kind of got to walk it back, explain what I think is
Jim's not
what,
actually
and then say
investigating. He's
something.
just hoping to keep boots planted, which he's pulled at least one player away, but crazy anchoring Pit, if he gets one, they won't expect Aragorn up in apps.
Yeah, they're going to kind of bait him out.
He's going to play through Boiler. The timing could be perfect.
Yeah, Lux might just walk past the boiler door. Just looks
Oh
away.
my
Aragorn.
god, the
Hey,
timing
we
is
can't have that.
crazy.
Knife him. Just kill him.
You win the round if you kill him. You win the round if you kill him. That's it. Lux goes down. 15 seconds for the T side. Sure, you got the plant.
They just smoked him. What?
It's being punched. Bomb is planted. Flash available. Doom, how do you swing off of it? The second one there. Opportunity for something. Gets nothing. Just sat it in the clutch. Gonna get overrun. It's Mutiras to close it down. Shut him down.
Yeah, 100% thought that was a flash. That's kind of how it felt to me as well, to be honest. It looked like he was trying to throw a flash for his teammate, and then it was a smoke. Prodigy, thanks for the 119 months.
Aragorn wanted all the kills for himself. He smokes his
Not
teammate
wrong,
out
Prodigy.
in Pit there.
Crazy. Crazy.
Welcome
gets
back,
a
beautiful. Enjoy your new
pat
badge.
on the back for that double kill in apps.
Yeah, great round. And then he survives in Pit, right?
Just Iguana, thanks for the 3-month resub. Reporting for duty just in case Liquid need an aware today. No problem.
an overplay.
That's what you love to see. So very, very well done. This 6-round gap and in the bin right now at
Thought he
Legacy.
predicted a pit molly?
Hit the ground running in 2026.
Maybe.
Domestic competition, unable to get the better.
Hear me out. He actually smoked him so he could
Not
get
to
more
play
kills.
Bounty. So this is their. They didn't even come to Europe early to boot camp, right? They've come straight from domestic land. They did a land boot camp at home. They've come here and hoping to be able to run with the momentum. You draw BCG, who, if you look at their online results, they'd played 5 maps in total. They get eliminated by 2 Russian teams no one's heard of. And then they come into this and everyone thinks it's just going to be a dysfunctional family. Well, at the moment, it's functioning quite well.
Truly.
Got this tech time up for a moment. As you can see on the camera shots here, everybody, a Liquid starting to take to their booths. The same to be said for NIP. That is our final match of the day on the A stream for day 1 at IEM Krakow for stage 1. 8 teams will be progressing to stage 2 with the big boys away. Your Furious, your Vitalities, your Spirits, your Falcons, your Mousers. FaZe Clan, don't forget about them. I'm forgetting about someone, so...
It's hard to, though.
Ultimate going to be a genius or a donkey today, chat? All right, man. What if he's a genius donkey?
So someone's kicked out the power, I reckon.
No, that's a problem.
Yeah, just needed an extra 5 minutes to kind of get their head screwed on properly.
Lucky Yanko's here.
Yeah, he'll be on it.
Yeah, we got our best tech guy to fix the problems.
Also known as a smartass. Oh my god, he's praying.
IEM Katowice last year. Vitality win.
He's wondering how North American Counter-Strike could have cursed him.
It was 2024.
Why are we so close? Can we not be here?
Event. And,
Can we not
they
be
came
here?
Last place. They lost
I don't like
to Soar and
this.
Eternal Fire.
Okay, so looking to kind of, yeah, do better than that.
Yes, and now he's back at a
IEM Winter
I
Championship.
can't be the only one that didn't like that.
starting pretty damn well, I would say. I don't think this is the expectation that anybody had. So to see them taking it to
I liked
Legacy
it.
in this
Oh, okay.
fashion.
Also, just with Legacy, I mean, you know, armchair psychologist once again, putting my hat on.
Oh, well, all right, we're back.
It'd be very
All right.
easy for the roster to still have their mind in Overpass, still thinking.
Oh,
about
yeah.
that. Every round you lose on Inferno, you're thinking, oh, this shouldn't do. We should have had the first match.
What I feel like production's just trying to find new things to be like, what can we do? What if we just zoom in really fucking intensely on the eyes?
This did go this way. Now you don't. Now it is a must-win map, or Legacy will be thrust to the lower bracket in their opening
Like, I
game,
just feel like
and,
they're
their
bored.
shortcomings in the recent results, following them everywhere they go. New year, same Legacy. And a very different BCG. A smile on Muteris. It warms my heart. Warms my heart. Muteris has been playing Counter-Strike longer than most of us.
Probably longer than Sugiwara's been alive. So the new
Simple with the
16-year-old
shoes off,
for Bait,
W.
People caught him playing. How did that Bait result go? They won the first map and then they lost the second in... Oh, they lost the series to NRG. Okay. Closed the map of Inferno there, so not what Bait were looking for. And he didn't play well on the...
Hey, chat, stop trying to get a free look at the goats. You know, the dogs are not out. You guys need to chill.
But, you
Just
know,
put
it's
the
gonna happen.
follows in the
That's his
bag
first
and like
stage
and
of TV
subscribe while
matches.
you're on YouTube, all right?
His last name
Follow
is
on Kick and Twitch,
which is
like,
pretty
subscribe on
gangster.
YouTube.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Alex,
His
thanks for the
first name, I guess, is the
32-month
equivalent
resub.
of
Thank
Michael.
you.
I think so.
Yep. Okay, TeamSpeak issue. IT are on the case. If we need
Always a
production, we can
TeamSpeak
use
issue, man.
Russia's TeamSpeak. I don't want to give the IP out on air. Don't want to dox it.
Ain't no way, man.
But yeah, no, it is.
First
it is a pretty good
message,
place,
really,
Russia's
dude?
TeamSpeak. We have a good time. He's not observing right now. I believe it's Chev.
Chevron.
Chev Meister with J-Raz.
Power couple.
Passion versus G2. That'll be the final game on the B stream for the day. That's exciting. G2, we didn't see them play. They opted to skip Bounty as well, so they've been...
You said you were stocking up the monster fridge on stream today? Of course.
Bounty is Mouse.
That's
the team I'm most interested in.
Jackie.
I want to see like what they have been cooking in the lab.
I don't know, man.
They always, you know, when they do
Serious
have
question,
time
what are
away,
these?
they will come back
Seek
with
is that
some
much
kind
better
of
than
new,
Discord? Yeah, way
you know,
better.
prongs to their foot.
Mine
Yeah,
is more
Discord's
about
cloud-based, so it's
what are
all...
they doing
You're going to have latency
within the
from
team
being connected to
come
the
up with a
internet.
different
TeamSpeak, you
attitude.
can actually create a LAN
Whereas,
connection
you know,
and a LAN
they've done the same
TeamSpeak.
thing
There
over
is
and
no
over
such
again,
thing as a
and
LAN
they've only got
Discord.
the same results.
If I was there, if I had complete control of Mouse,
Okay.
what I'd do is I'd put the whole team on a helicopter.
Helicopter.
I'd fly them out to a remote part.
So,
of, like,
so
the woods or
basically, by
forest.
using a LAN TeamSpeak, there's quite literally no delay.
Yep.
And I'd say, I'll be back in 72 hours. And I'd give them a couple of sharp
Yeah, it's just
knives,
performance.
some flint, and I'd just see if they could survive.
There's a movie.
there's a movie to be made about
All right,
that.
tell him
for
to keep
sure.
holding real quick.
I mean, we'd get, you know, a good camera guy.
It's Lord of the Flies, but intentional.
Well, not necessarily. We all know Lord of the Flies is a fiction, so maybe it would be a bit of an experiment. But I also just think, you know, a lot of bonding. It would be good to see if any of those members of MOUZ would survive.
Okay, so they would have to have roster changes
potentially
in a way.
Yeah, involuntarily.
Okay.
But also, if they do survive, you come back as a more, you know, well-gelled unit.
Okay.
If you've looked after each other, you've fed each other, you know, you built a shelter together. That's just my idea.
It looks like they're I was just thinking send them to Thailand and make them do like a Muay Thai boot camp for a month.
That's
shave all their heads and, you know.
I see it. Honestly, we're both kind of barking up the same tree. We're both barking there. We're back. TeamSpeak's working 7-1 map 2. Let's see if there is anything from Legacy's T side. Now, this is recoverable. We've got the full guns out. It does have to start happening sooner rather than later.
The recovery needs to begin right here, right now.
Yeah. I love this top mid smoke. Limits info for the early CT start. Doomout has had a rough one. Got his first kill, though.
They haven't had issues getting banana control.
Oh, that's weird. That's tough. That's tough. 50 HP melts, as did the soles of his shoes. HE looks like
well placed.
Very nice. Chunky damage. They've really paid a heavy price for this early space. Meantime, top mid, Lato is going to be slinking through. They smoked the short side and have had no resistance towards Arch.
Double pit setup. It's tough for Electronic being on the balcony. If you can get one and fall into pit, that's ideal. Need the apps block, and now, and he has dropped. They've heard that, so they know there's one player pit side.
Okay. Electronic will use this opportunity. Lato starting his clears. They're going to clamp down. All in unison. Electronic, he gets his duel. He wins it out. He's ready for number 2 as well. Distracted by the spam. That's some team play. Profiting now. Nice tracking from Crazy. He's having a great time on Inferno. Nearly 3. Nearly had the transfer onto Lux as well. Bomb will go down, but it is a number.
That's crazy. I just had to like leave, and then they immediately got it rolling. That's crazy work.
Going to be very impressed if Lux
I'm going to watch Liquid or Passion.
Sentry for the pit.
I think Passion G2 is more interesting. I'll probably picture no matter what.
Maybe it won't fully spread.
Flash on the short side.
Hopefully the team or the games are just a little bit misaligned so we can see a bit of both.
Throws it in, Zad's in, takes the fight, stands and bangs for one, only Lux. Hoping to be overlooked, times on the uncrouch, Aragorn with him.
Damn, Aragorn, all right, man.
Another BCG round. Crazy, I'm telling you, he's got 2. Most of the time they come his way.
Yeah, and what I was most impressed about was his nade placement.
Liquid are intense. Well, remember, Liquid also has a stand-in, guys.
Soften top banana as well.
I know some of you might find that more interesting, but like...
HE lands, almost deletes the other 2. Delaying.
Yeah, I don't know. I think I'd rather see...
And then that incendiary does land in time. Flushes the pit player out, even with a kill.
Passion G2 seems like a more interesting match.
Strength to strength right now, getting fired the hell up.
Yeah, and understandably
so.
so.
No, guys. NAF is out.
From Overpass is Legacy
NAF is out for a family
able to buy, so they can keep
situation, and they said they wanted privacy for that. So he's not.
T side. They're turning straight into an A play.
Brown, thanks for 23-month primer. Thank you.
This is going to be tough.
Very tough.
Yeah, Crimbo's standing in for NAF.
It is AWPing. Doesn't matter if Electronic's already removed 1. Gets Nissim. Swings on Alpha number 2. Just
what the hell? All right, Electronic.
To the wind. Crazy's alone. Mutiris arrives live.
No, Omar, that was Zonic. Oh!
But you could have told me it's simple. Makes it look so. Double kill, 1 bullet. Buy 1, get 1 free.
Ridiculous. Absolutely
Hell yeah.
ridiculous.
Hell yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Maxim, thanks for the 16-month primer, and Angel, thanks for the 9-month resub. Thank you.
People were expecting when they thought this team was going to rock up. It was going to be tilts, Simple Electronic chewing him out. Right now, they're just having fun.
Well, I mean, understandably. The expectation we had and the first half we saw on Overpass, everything was lining up to have expectations met.
Yeah, well...
this is the opposite of that.
They are ragdoll on Legacy right now. The best they can salvage T-side Inferno is 3, and it needs to start with Tech 9s.
That is a juicy feast available in VRS points. Getting closer and closer for BC game. Molly mid hits the smoke, so Simple feels pressure. Electronic is in a position to report that mid is no longer a threat, or not currently a threat. Here's that Deagle.
Now that you know it's pistols, boys, just play an anti-force setup.
And they've lost 1. Electronic with empty hands. Simple
Forced forward by the fl0m. Crazy. Couple of missed shots and a
It's actually
reload
really
needed.
good for Legacy
Simple
right
first
now.
that's a 9,
Oh,
and
it's
Dumao
even
wins
better
it out.
now.
That's a big kill from Dumao. He's only had a couple.
Okay, it's the
That's
Portuguese
his
on the
4.
retake.
All that nade was just short.
This trio got what it takes.
You're going to have to wait out the half-life of this Moto Smoke. You can go for it late. You do have kits. Double at bike. Molly would be great.
Yeah, it would be well placed. Mutiris is the one equipped with that coming in from the other side. Throws it out. Nice shot from Aragorn. Forces them wide. Crazy hits
Holy.
the shot. Good. Looking spectacular. BCG making it look
Wow,
easy.
bro. What the
Trio
fuck?
Raising the roof on the retake.
Yeah, give a nod to the Portugueses right there.
That was
is,
the Portuguese retake. That was clean as
phenomenal
fuck.
poise.
I mean, poise is a perfect word for it. Wow.
Dude.
Seeing that one again.
It's like, oh, I see his leg. Oh, let me just take a moment to line this one up. Then Sentry lands, flushes this player late out a pit of Lato and just spinning around.
God damn, man. Beautiful.
I love the sass coming from BCG as well. This is great. Okay, well.
It's been a long time since I've seen Electronic and Simple that hyped.
Well, when they're playing online games.
Yeah, it's a different vibe, isn't it?
They're in their bedrooms. Tough odds for Legacy, and I think that's fair with a 10-1 scoreline.
Very little to celebrate.
Yeah, Thrice, that's fine.
That was a little
yeah,
bit
no.
of a way in to have
I think we tried to.
of sorts. It's in air
We've tried
quotes,
to remove it from auto mod before, and it like just came back.
He's
I
gonna
don't
be
know.
trapped
It's
behind
weird.
the flames. He's gonna have to commit to the sandbag fight. Oh, Dumao's just looking.
Oh,
was worried
man.
about standing in the flames, and instead gets brought down by Aragorn, who gets 2. The leader of men, double kill. And a shot for Simple. He's never gonna.
Jesus,
miss.
this
Lato
already
just swings
4v2.
on into his demise. An 11th round handed to them. Just a moment's time, completely divided. Sadzin forward on B, Nissim forward on A.
Damn, didn't know Aragorn was chill like that.
Those 14
Mad
and
chill.
5.
Look at this. Electronic's going to be the thorn in between the two sides of Nissim and Sadzin.
I think he heard Sadzin's steps, so.
Ooh.
He's aware of the possibility.
Well, Sadzin has the gap right now. He's coming back.
Mm-hmm. One more of those, and he gets the exact fight he wanted. Well-placed crosshair from Electronic. And now Nissim's position and whereabouts noted. Crazy should have him. Tucked on the mini pit. How's your clear? How's your fragging? Good control of the spray for the first.
Gotta get the bomb, though. Midros, we got to stop him here.
Yeah, retrieval is going to be a death sentence. Tries to bait him out. Back turned and a headshot found. 11-1. BCG making a very strong case to start off Krakow right.
Don't forget about the fist bump, Electronic. Very important. All right. Heads up, ad incoming. Heads up, heads up. Never mind, Super already ran it. He's quicker than me. Dabaholic, thanks for the 20-month reset. Thank you. How we feeling about BC game? What do you guys think? No, Simple's not agile. He's just sitting in the middle. I will say, like, the Portuguese score wasn't nearly as bad as, like, people were trying to... I definitely am not going to tell you that the online games that they played look good. I'm just saying, knowing what the core had done previously, I was very surprised at how bad it looked. That's more so what was shocking. I thought it would be bad, but then it looked even worse than what I thought. But then I feel like, in typical internet fashion, I feel like some people literally made it seem like they'd never won a match in their life. David's Flex, thanks for the 17-month primer. Thank you. No, the music is loud as fuck. I just turned it down like 20%. We're still bumping. Let's see. Oh, wait, no, this is what I was looking at. They barely had any practice when they played online. I mean, bro, it's not much different. You're talking about like 2 days difference. Malco. Or because they still gotta like travel and shit too. So it looks like NIP Liquid will be up first because the way the day is shaking up. We might actually get to watch a fair amount of both, guys. Right? Because if technically this is a 2-0, If this is a 2-0, then we would get to this a lot quicker, no? Wait, where's the ESL stream for this? Which one are they putting here? Wait, why don't I see... ESL forgot to add their own stream. It's not rolling, fl0m. It's not rolling, you are correct. But they are past and late on their schedule. So, essentially, it is now rolling. That's actually why this one's already moved back on HLTV. Rolling the wrong way, exactly. Wait, did that say... What? I'll just say... Let's just say... Oh, I thought it said Paravision beat Energy 2-1.
The year is 2026. And Simple Electronic find themselves picking themselves up a first map win and now looking very convincing for the series. Legacy on their knees, 11-1 on the half. Chad Birchall joining me in the booth. Hope you're all having a lovely afternoon and evening.
Yeah,
Chris, you're not wrong, but also like you're just kind of like rage baiting the chat, saying that that's how it should be still. So I'm just gonna give you a little bit of a bop on the head. David Flex, thanks to the 17 with Primer Finesse Kid, thanks for the Twitch Primer, thank you.
To make sure we can play these events. You see this, nobody think it's gonna work.
Come on now, a double nade stack and a push. It's worked wonderfully to find Aragorn.
And you can't react immediately either. You're not set up for that with this pistol. It's just Simple lingering over towards A. It looks like he might have to take some initiative to get them some space. But Duma has full banana control, and it looked like they were about to go into a 4-1, but Lado's heading back over to assist. So Duma stays on the line. Lado's here to help. Nissim porch side, Lux long, and Sanson in the pit. That's the setup of the lay of the land right now, with limited utility for the finishes. 2 smokes and a flash. Could just be long, Moto, go.
The dualies are waiting.
A lot of faith in the
oh, they're gonna go art trap though.
Wrap here. Lux is gonna lose vision.
Ooh,
but do they go CT with it, or are they gonna pop through it?
Linger, maybe catch Lato first.
I think. Oh, they got maybe they're going for the mid to B. Okay, this is not an angle you're clearing.
Yeah, you should definitely have one here.
But it depends on when they run. Oh, no!
Dumal's here. A lot to do. Way too much to
Whoa!
do. Whoa!
He actually got one. What the fuck?
First.
They still have this Mutira smoke. They've actually used the top banana. Oh, he's flubbed it there. If they just drop that CT, that's round in itself. It's going to do the job, barely.
Is it? He was thinking about running through. The spam doesn't connect, and Crazy doesn't either. Okay, Lux versus Simple. He's not... Oh, he's not having any trouble, is he? That's a quick one. Nice shot from Simple.
Play the bomb, boys.
This is for everything. Yep, Simple's done.
12 to fucking 1, bro.
Lovely.
Is he back?
Is he back? Precise.
I feel like he might be back, dude.
What a wild result this is. They are just ragged on.
I'm thinking he's
Even
back,
after Overpass,
dude.
most people are expecting 3.
Yeah, I didn't think that it was going to be a 12-1 scoreline. Sure, maybe it could have been a hard-fought battle, but this was Legacy's turf. I think a lot of this has to be the mental that was shook after fumbling that of Overpass.
It was 10-2. In favor of Legacy.
All the haters are going to say he's definitely not back. Come on, man. It'd be way more fun if he was back, you weenies. Just let us cope and hope. Holy shit, that was a brawl.
They went fast on the anti-eco on Overpass. It didn't work, Alex.
And Deagle's ready. This time he's connected on the second bullet. Not going to be going down either.
Well.
Recovering fire from Lato connects. It's up to Simple. The 1v4 clutch for the game. Starts off strong, removes 2.
Okay, wait.
It's up against 5-7.
Is he
this
back?
Isn't Simple's wheelhouse. They are close though. On the other side of smoke.
Oh.
I think they bumped into each other.
Next to him.
Or no.
Oh, second. He's obscured. He's got the headshot. Simple in the clutch. This would be one hell of a close. One hell of an opportunity!
He's so back!
He's here!
Come on!
Intel Extreme Masters
Yeah!
announces his presence.
Hell yeah!
Close and BC game. They will take down Legacy.
Okay. That's a statement right there. One
Hell yeah!
We're happy to have the man back on our screen. Took it to the bench a couple years ago. Didn't love CS2.
We need simple as John Wick immediately saying I'm back.
Top, a couple of stand-in stints, Falcons phase, but it's BCG. They've got him a roster, and he's brought them a win at IEM Krakow. These points for the VRS hugely important. But getting Simple and Electronic back on our screens in 2026 to deliver some of their best Counter-Strike, that's got me excited.
I think my main takeaway, sure, Simple.
Was he ever gone? Quite literally, yes. Yes, he was gone.
All having their moments. This core enabling the other two, Electronic and Simple.
Yes, literally, yes.
Their very best work. Some tenacity in map 1 and some domination in map 2. A 2-0. The absolute nightmare of a start for Legacy.
Okay, that was fun.
How do you not get out of your head? How do you not shake? How do you shake that off? Either way, we get to hear from the GOAT himself. F, standing by with Simple.
Absolutely. So we had to after that last 1v4. So start with that last round then. You were feeling it.
It was 1v4, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, just...
All right, yeah, cool.
Triple guy repicked me, Fountain guy decided to pick, and at the end they played not together, so it's 1v4, yeah.
Yeah. Or they played not together, or they were shook because of the comeback on Overpass and then the way you play. Can you talk to me about the turnaround? Because you guys look lost a little bit, right, on Overpass?
Yeah, we played not that good on T side, and we lost a lot of control from toilets, and they had so many entry kills on us, I think, and it's surprising for me how we managed to come back. I mean, I believed after pistol round, of course, but still, it's so hard to come back like this. And I'm very proud of each player.
Yeah, it's great to see you smile and to see that vintage Simple in the server. But can you tell me something about Aragorn and Crazy? Because it's hard to adjust for them, right? But they really flipped it.
Yeah, Crazy is more quiet guy. At some point, he just decided to take AVP. I'm like, oh yeah. How it's like he never took it on practice, and he just took it and did double. And Ara is more like aggressive guy, and he likes to take timings, to have space, and yeah.
That was awesome. Thank you so much. It's always a pleasure when Simple is in the server. And now over to the desk.
100%. And when he's closing out games like that as well, I mean, we have Taz up here. Can you just give me your reaction to this?
Was fun though, man.
This was a crazy way to close
Hell
it
yeah.
out.
Origin, thanks for 33, by the way.
And I don't blame you. That was nuts. He makes it sound so easy when he's asked to kind of dissect it. Yeah, they misplayed it, I guess.
I think that with Sasha, like what I saw since we are in a team together, like it looks so easy, like how he controls, and a lot of times he's like in this situation, he's like, I think I can win this. Like it's like 1v4, he didn't kill anyone. I think I can win this. He's already like map in his head.
He has the sixth sense about it, right? He's just feeling it in a different way. Yeah. I've experienced it myself, and it's incredible when it happens because he can just see it from a perspective that a lot of players doesn't. So he sees the opportunity, he seizes it, and he understands that when his opponents are giving him a little bit of his finger, he's going to take the entire.
Am I going to watch a little bit of 3max?
Talk to me about
maybe a little bit, but
comeback though, because first
I think this
half,
means Liquid starting earlier.
Pretty rocky for you guys, right? What were the conversations?
Or rather,
at
on
halftime
time.
moving into
On
second
time.
half?
I mean, I think everything started when we changed what we had in plan. We had a little bit different plan after pistol, but it's also for me a lot about giving trusting. So sometimes I will do a pet call, sometimes it will be Mutris. So I think that it was important that this happened, like overall this Overpass T side, especially for our, confidence that we can come back from any situation. And I'm just not too sure what
Energy
happened
one,
overall,
yeah.
but I feel like we just forgot about what is the most important part of Overpass, which is like control of the map. Like we don't need to be fast, we don't need to be scared. Like it's CT that they need to control long, they need to control toilets, underpass, like B-pop can happen. Like so, definitely something to study. But I'm just proud of CT, and I think that Dennis had a very instrumental voice in it. Like he was really good at
Aragorn, what a fucking series out of him, dude.
Confident.
I wanted to ask you, first, congrats on the win, but I also wanted to ask you about your thought process when you got approached to coach this team. You know, obviously it's a very strange mix of players. So what made the job enticing for you?
I think that it's a huge challenge when you look at it. I remember still, jokes that when Sasha played FPL and I was the guy who joined the stream, like, hey, sorry, take a breather from this, you're too toxic. Or, you see Dennis in some clips. And I also saw myself in some clips from different tournaments. And I think that it just create a very weird picture of people, and I think it's just I love challenges, and for me this was probably the highest challenge, the biggest challenge you can get, and I wanted to get back into coaching to prove myself. So if I can help these boys and also allow Mutiris and Aragorn and Crazy to do something great, I would be really happy.
I'm curious to think, because we've talked a lot about egos, because obviously you're coaching the likes of Electronic and Simple, and that has egos. But I want to turn my attention a little bit towards the Portuguese guys, because that's like maybe the ones that we don't put too much attention on, because the other guys have such a name. But how's it been to working with these guys? I mean, like, what do you feel like they bring to the table? How do you think like the combination of these type of players are working out so far for you?
I mean, from the beginning, I kind of
Zydex at 36, thank you.
Like, I think that these guys are very skilled when it comes to shooting, and they are a little bit different, Crazy and Ara are a little bit different. Crazy is more of a quiet guy, more of he wants to understand what's happening on the map, then he can shine. And Ara is more like he strives in chaos. And I think it's a very good pair with Mutiris, who also likes to be aggressive as IGL. So you kind of have a very interesting mix where you have two guys who like to go forward, be aggressive. You have Dennis, who used to be also very aggressive.
Aragorn's name is
also trying to
Antonio Barbosa.
And Sasha with X Factor.
Bro's got aura.
And yeah, like I think it's a very nice bunch, but
he's just farming.
It's a lot of work.
I was going to ask you because you mentioned confidence and how it was important for you guys, and obviously you also put a lot of emphasis on building that culture and togetherness in a part of a team, right? So how challenging was that? How has that process been? It was a bit tough, a couple of online games, but you guys had a boot camp in between. How did all that go for you?
Honestly, for me, it reminds me a lot of 1.6 times when I played, when we actually treated every practice, every kill, every utility missed as end of the world. And it is kind of like you go to a bootcamp or you practice online, like every round matters, every game matters, like every move matters. So I think that sometimes people are maybe too harsh on each other, but on the other side, I prefer this approach during practice and then having a full support during official game, because you are ready for the war, And for me, like it reminds me a lot of kind of Chicago Bulls with MJ, where he was very tough on everyone, but he was also making people better. And I honestly like this. But yeah, we are working on building this unity.
Just one
Just
final
slid that
question,
in there.
I've obviously
All right.
got to ask, we're in your home country. We can see with the banners as well, like you appear on multitude of them. What is
Doodle
it like
6 for
now
22
being
month
back for the
reset,
Winter
thank you.
Championships here in Krakow? Pretty much completely different role than when you were lifting the trophy. How is it to kind of reflect back on that portion of your career too?
I was super happy when I saw that we are playing here. It's like there is like two pictures that I like, so I was already feeling good. Overpass didn't seem like it's a good place at the beginning, but in the end we prevailed, and it's special.
Oh, we watched the energy game. We saw every OC kill
during major, where we lost in semifinals. So at least would be nice to go deeper, to compete with all the best teams. And I think that Legacy is also a strong team, but they are extremely hard to play, especially for tier 1. So yeah, let's see what happened next. I'm just proud of the boys.
We've taken an incredible step forward today. Congratulations on the win. I'll let you go and celebrate with the team and get prepared for the games tomorrow. Yeah, incredible stuff coming out of BC game. Lovely that we get to pick the brains of Taz. I love that you posed that question.
Relax, it's the 74-month primer. Thank you.
Pretty honest, like, yeah, it's a huge challenge. This is a huge task to undertake, and amazing to see the just pure mental resilience in this one.
Yeah, and how they dominated Legacy on the second map too, right? There's obviously the flip coin of that is what a disappointing showing from Legacy, right? And a little bit, we spent a lot of time talking about BC game in the pre-game too, because of Simple and Electronic and all of that. But I mean, Legacy was.
I wanted to check Steam real quick because I saw I had a notification. Moses invited me.
Right, like
to Tabletop Simulator at 8:36 in the morning.
Tournament. So I don't know if, you know, looking how flat they were in this series too, outside of that one half of play. I mean,
I bet you they were playing Magic on Tabletop Simulator. Deadass.
Deeper underlying issues with this team.
That was like 20 minutes ago. They're literally running it right now.
This tournament, and then there's a lot at stake for them.
100%. I think it's totally apt to be kind
of
maybe
they
not
are.
alarm
Chat,
bells
look at
just
this.
yet, but when it is essentially 3 halves out of a 2-map game that are just disastrous for you, right? When you have such high expectations, this is incredibly lackluster for Legacy.
Totally. I mean, it could just be an off day, but
shit.
the thing is that they started off so good.
Yeah.
We were impressed with how they handled that city side on Overpass, but whenever they started to get pressure, whenever they couldn't find the openings, then they just didn't have an answer. And it was the same kind of thing when it would turn into Inferno. I don't know if they couldn't actually reset coming into that game, because Inferno is a very strong map for them, but they couldn't get anything rolling.
I mean, you got 24
Obviously,
minutes.
you also have your opponents
True.
on the other side that is playing a really good game, and it was lovely to see Electronic and Symbol being so high. I don't think I've seen these two guys
How
be
does
so
it work
hyped
through
about a
Tabletop? Do you have to have like a deck
years.
preloaded?
And that just
How does
brings
that
back,
work?
you know, some really good vibes and brings some good memories. So it's good to see that PC game could do that. But obviously, Legacy, they got to be kicking themselves for not putting up better fights.
You just import a Moxfield deck?
Single elimination here, they will have a chance to redeem themselves, but not until we move on to more days here in Krakow. But final game on the A stream side of things for day 1 of stage 1.
That's actually pretty sick.
NIP versus Liquid coming at you.
But also, like, low-key, a commander game is not going to take 20 minutes. Especially not with me in the game, because I usually run a spell slinger, so I would immediately board wipe like 4 times. All right, we could watch. We'll do this for now. Hold on. Watch a little bit of this real quick. What's my stance on Twitch Turbo? Twitch Turbo is great. What the fuck? What weird person gaslit you and told you it was bad? You don't see ads. I get paid like you watch ads. Who the fuck?
And a
the fuck?
Surprise from
Who
Foot as 3D Max
what is
will
this
go down the
question?
map. Now going into Anubis as well, which is somewhat in Foot's wheelhouse, to say the least. So 3D Max.
Who fucking? Somebody had to have lied to my poor man. Bro said take a stance.
Yeah, they got what once was very.
Doctor, thanks for the 2-month farmer. Thank you.
We're still wondering what things are going to look like today and now with the new changes, with the new Anubis, but still expecting them to come into this one fully prepared, right? This is
Is there a Magic channel on Discord if some old men wanted to start playing and ask questions in?
If you're picking into
No, I don't think so. Yeah, fuck it. Let's do the Elysian interview. Let's go. Fuck it. Hold on.
I think he's been great. I think that he has like a lot of like good ideas. He also like reads the macro well and has, you know, things for his spot. So I think it's been very, you know, seamless for him. And now it's more about, you know, us as 4 for everyone else.
Oh, the jerseys.
On the team. You know, we're comfortable with each other, and we just have to make sure that we're, you know, making it easy all together. Like we have to do like our parts. Everything that we've been practicing so far, it's not like it all just goes out the window just because we have a stand-in.
I'm down, sicko.
So I think that, you know, we have the potential to do good with him still. Like he's a great player, doing great. I think it's been very fun having him here, and we're very thankful for that. And yeah, we just gotta do our best.
Yeah, I love to hear it. We love to see Crimbo on the server, of course. Now, taking a step back and looking at you, it's been a whirlwind of 2 years, right? I think a lot has changed for you. Obviously, you're back at Liquid now, and you might have not hit the ground running as you
I wouldn't do that
because
because I'm gonna probably bounce
around.
around.
For someone who has had so much success as you and who has had such high highs, how do you work about resetting your expectations and making sure
easy. That's why I don't put
you keep
the
level
games
headed
anymore.
through all of it if it isn't lining up with what you had expected?
Yeah, I mean, it's a good question. I think that, you know, as you said, last 2 years have been very different. Every single team has been extremely different from each other, different expectations. Like when I was in Complexity, I was in a completely different situation. Most of the guys were, you know, a bit not as experienced. The expectations for us wasn't as high, and it was more about like raising those expectations to get it out of everybody. Because if you're expecting to go out, you know, last or not do well, then I don't think that you're gonna have that delusional confidence that you need to do well. And then at FaZe, it was different. Here, it's different as well. So it's always like a different situation that you're in. And I'm just taking it as it is for like each
What is
team.
Shuey doing
Each
with that
team,
tape
like, needs
measure?
something different to do well with.
Bruh.
Like, you can't just be the exact same player and the exact same person for every single team. And I'm just trying to suit myself as whatever this team needs. But yeah, I mean, it hasn't been like the most ideal of starts for sure. But we just have to take it, step by step and build something that we're all happy with.
I love that. I love that you said delusional confidence. I feel like when I see you on the server, sometimes that's what I see. You think you can go for every kill. You get a lot of them when you're shooting well. How are you gonna make sure that for Krakow you're the Elige that we know and love?
I mean, I've been feeling really good this year. Everything's been feeling a lot better. I think that we've gotten like a better understanding of like, how we want to play with each other, and I've gotten more into the groove of
just get premium,
what I'm,
MK.
Comfortable doing. Not only in terms of like what I'm actually doing on the team, but also like outside of the game of when I'm playing my best. Like I have a certain like routine of like how I like to do my work and how I like to get comfortable in the game. And I felt like a lot more free to be able to do that here compared to last year. And just trying to keep that up. And like, I mean, I am a little bit delusional sometimes with some of my peaks, but that's good. So you gotta take the good with the bad. Like if you don't go for all those crazy peaks, you don't have some of like the good entries, and sometimes it's just finding that happy balance.
Absolutely. Delulu is the Sululu sometimes.
Exactly.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, thank you.
The Intel Extreme Masters Krakow 2026.
He said this year's been going good. I mean,
Intel.
It could be starting worse.
Acer Predator.
Unfortunately for them, having a stand-in for NAF is tough. So they're going to start in 15 minutes, right? My Chrome has been a dick today. Yeah, okay. So we're going to come back to the Liquid game, but we'll put this on for now.
Not put up that same performance. Adds the music, cues on in. We know what time it is, Cole. It's time to get started on Anubis between Foot and 3D Max.
Just one thing I know about you, it's that you do love some headshots. So we'll see if Demon can get online.
Oh, you do, MK? Oh, I got you. Thanks for the super chat, brother. Well, I was just making sure you weren't giving me money for a super chat and not having premium yourself. Ooh, Anubis.
Out of the camp of Foot. This is wild.
We're not doing a
stuff to see.
prediction for this. We're going to watch the start of the Liquid game.
They have scaled up behind it.
Maka on the edge of the window, spotting anyone who could come through the stairs, but instead it's all 5 players through the rugs. This will allow for a fast flank if Maka wants it, as Exorcist deals with the first, but Goosed up immediately, needing to fall back.
They changed the audio.
Deals with that fast flank through the window. Maka down in the dirt. And now some questions here for Foot. What do they want to do with that extra kill and that
Questions
flank
for the
dealt
Foot.
They threw their full execute here. Now they're down to a single smoke, but they didn't make a decisive move to turn that corner. Landed a headshot on the body, but he's catching side turn. So he's still able to provide a little bit of damage. Here goes the smoke in towards the temple side of things, though, to try and scale them in towards
Watch the whole Liquid game.
B-bomb site. Where
I'm definitely going to watch all of Liquid Map 1. We should have time to easily watch all of Liquid Map 1, I think.
3D Max get thrown into the spin cycle attempt, but they come out fully prepared.
We'll probably just be like I said, we'll just bounce around a little bit. That's all right.
Alrighty, well, my teammates got that one handled. Could have been a bit dicey. But with all 4 players coming in from one choke point, Body and Lucky play well off of each other. You already saw that window in action where the CTs can get a faster flank on any potential A play.
CZ1, thanks to the 16-month reset. Thank you, beautiful. Oh,
check myself as this is a new corner.
That's kind of cheeky. I didn't even think about playing it like that. I already learned something. Holy shit. That's a little dangerous, but strong versus the Flash.
Action. There's another one. This time from Body, running out of ammunition, but helped out by Maka. Just Exorcist needs a kill here, but Maka will.
Did they lower the in-game volume so much, chat? So I got it turned up, by the way. It's just they're mixing.
That
just so you guys know.
Feels a lot like when they, added those new dumpsters where you can jump on top of Cat on Dust 2, where it's just like maybe another angle towards the middle that you have to worry about. There's a lot of that right now in middle that I'm kind of feeling when I play the game, is that there's just a lot of different angles that you have to deal with as a T side that you're not expecting for the first couple of officials. It's going to take some time to get adjusted to those angles. You're going to see it overlooked a lot.
You are correct. Yes, ESL's radar is incorrect with the way the door is faced.
It's so difficult to establish map control and keep opponents at bay. Try and find opening.
They
picks
added the hole
every
and didn't
round.
switch the doors.
They've been peering through that window, trying to take it to their advantage.
And another as well as Body here. Okay, but Body doesn't even need a from a teammate. Lucky trying to get an angle on it. It won't do, but also not just the little window added, but the doors have been flipped as well, allowing for.
How do we feel about
very long
Crimbo? You
range
guys think he's
angles to
gonna?
be held,
I am
an
curious to see
easier
Crimbo
two-man
play again.
mid-hold. Jugs did just get a look at Lucky right there. Didn't quite realize. You can see it as crosshair. Okay, not perfect crosshair placement. You have to get used to that.
It always felt like Crimbo was in prison, although I do feel like, obviously they were his choices at the end of the day. I'm not going to try to make him seem like he's not partially responsible for his choices,
Mid doors does catch a glimpse. No way he nails this timing. There's
I feel like he's going to pop off and make the NAF hate that much worse.
We'll be able to spin in time.
The only people that hate on NAF are people that literally don't watch CS at the moment. He's actually been like their best player, second best player since Elijah's been back. Pretty sure it's Elijah and NAF have been the two best players. Maybe it's Nerds. Maybe Nerds is higher, actually. NAF is 1 or 2.
First gun round, and we'll see.
He's been really good, actually.
How ready they are for this adjusted Anubis.
Actually, he's been NAF since Elijah's been back has been
watching the very
great.
First S tier Anubis with the new updates. So already seeing what 3D Max have to bring to the table. That window is suddenly becoming like the most active spot on the entire map. I think we have a little
NAF,
bit.
Elijah, Nerds, Chue, Ultimate in that order. Ultimate is the lowest rated player. Jesus Christ.
Blind, but he's already active in towards the canal.
Yeah, he just had a really bad 6 months. And I'm not underselling. It was really fucking bad. I'm just saying.
Smokes fade.
When you consider how long NAF has played, 1 6 month stint, and then immediately bouncing back the way that he has, yeah, he's fine.
I think there's going to be some sort of countermeasure here with the aggression. When you use all of that early utility, you want to be able to beat them at the
I was surprised at Ultimate being last. I think Ultimate looked like absolute doo-doo in the last tournament. Still being last is surprising.
See what they do.
Being lower than Chue is still surprising, yes.
It is connected on, but Symmetry,
because I knew it was bad, but goddamn.
He has to push the smoke. He's going to risk it. Block out. And it'll do him justice right there. But a chase down coming through out of Lucky. Let's try and slow down the roll of this bomb plant. In the meantime, Kerveni finds a frag, and the FAMAS has to sing out of Lucky in the 1v3.
And Lucky's moving nice with it.
Here he goes. Spots the player at jail, running out of ammo, switches guns. Through the smoke, HE4.
We have no idea how much ammo he has still.
Lucky's going to concede some space, give him a chance at the clutch. Now Molly towards the pillar forces Kerveni forward. Advantageous angle for Lucky, but now getting spammed. Now coordinated here. Lucky can't quite get it.
Hi, Butters. Good morning, buddy.
A little bit too awkward there. From the angle, able to avoid him for long enough, and Lucky slowly gets.
I'm letting out my pup real quick, chat. He's on his schedule, so before he takes a massive
shit. On the board for the opening T side. Great at baiting out that utility and avoiding that window position. So no opening kills, but the trend stays true for 3D Max. That's now 4 rounds in a row where they've utilized that to their advantage. We've been seeing this Molly quite a bit in the games to nullify that window positioning. As you can see, that delays Lucky from taking the aggressive stance.
Oh, Gravity nearly finds one, but yet even lurking out, but can't quite trade. It's long to instead to find the double, though. 3v4 site taken, and what is likely to be a save. His foot get established here on Anubis.
Timing that aggression up perfectly. Just splits the goalpost on the spam right there, and could have netted them big gains. Ends up being an explosive move while the reload has to take place out of foot. This T-side begins to establish. And one big change that I think a lot of players and a lot of people wanted to see, because I think this is one of the biggest challenges of the defense. You know, obviously we talk a lot about the opening picks and how tricky it can be for defense to find those. But I think most of all is that you can have incredible crossfires on that B bomb site, and you can still just get destroyed by an execute, even with man number advantages and things of that nature. They didn't make any massive adjustments on that B side, enough for me to feel like that's a comfortable site hold, even when you have good setups. And for me, that is still going to be one of the biggest challenges out of defenses now, is to how they formulate that defense. So the window through E-box, that new kind of gap that you can molly, I don't think it's going to really move the needle.
Yeah, it's not like you couldn't really get utility back there before.
Yeah.
It allows you to retake E-boss. I think it's more for the CTs on the other side. We have Lucky in middle. Reverse doors. It's an angle. Good control for the T side. See how they operate with this, as there's already a fast flank. Gravity didn't even wait to push through for B main. 3D Max getting away with some risks. And now this A-site split is very telegraphed. Flashbang forward, Body wanted to get active around the smoke. Will need to get active now. He gets the first kill, but Symmetry drops. Lux runs through the molly to take down the only site defender. A very valuable kill. As Jugs trying to cover for his teammate, needs a tap. Needs a headshot. Body's running through while reloading. Tall box, not enough cover. Demon now behind the smoke as well. 2v2.
Oh.
Jugs does it again. Finding Gravity, and this site is locked in. Maka with no kit and an op to save. It is Foot with some risk taking of their own to push through.
Love that decision right there. Super sacrificial out of Laux, just helping them make the breakthrough kill in towards that A bomb site right there. Sacrificing it all to win the round and allow and trust in Demon and Jugs to get the job done. As they're in that 2v3. Two fantastic aimers to shut things down. Foot put it across the finish line. Saved op on the other end of the server there, but that's such a tough round to get away with if you're Foot. You had that aggressive A main or B main control that comes through out of Gravity out of the gates. Threads in an opening pick, and yet still comes down to being able to put together that A site defense. It does end up crumbling.
You can definitely see the CT side having just those extra options of misdirection, allowing them to get away with more even through the traditional means. This B main area, Gravity gonna step forward, has an op boosted. Maka can't hit the flick to its Demon's headshot.
Oh.
That had to be a crazy shot from him.
Yeah, there it is. He has to aim real high for that one, that's for sure. Sending his crosshair to shut down Maka on such a perfect stance to try and open up proceedings, but a little shoulder seam beforehand gives him up. Kerbeni, hold on, have to challenge the op next, but that timing doesn't work out in a collateral. A double kill coming through from Kerbeni. We'll be able to line him up and knock him down. And now they're going to go and establish some control towards B. And maybe that is the case. It might not matter, though, in the meantime, because another kill coming through is just going to sure things up, even if there was concern. It's Lucky left last man standing.
So this team shoots unbelievably hard, as we say in the Counter-Strike business. Lux just walks through his team's own smoke. Destruction from Foot.
God damn it, chat. Lock it in, man.
That kill from Demon had to be absolutely
successful.
nasty.
Outside poop, chat. We're good.
Had to be instant.
Headshot percentage.
Time to switch it on over.
71%.
This is what we've been waiting for, yeah?
Look at this roster. Kind of like Wrinkle. I mean, he's the X
You
Factor.
do have a bathroom animal? Hey, hey.
Sometimes Kaspersky has been mechanically incredible. I mean, you know, one of the best highlights of last year.
Ran out, heads
stable, up. Anchor, Rock, and Karen also.
I'm not pooping outside. Butters is. What the hell, man?
Skilled player, and all of those pieces together with a veteran leader like Snappy's, where you're thinking, all right, like they can put it all together. There's actually something there.
What was the
how long that's what I'm looking at the results? It says, right, you have to make a change.
I think he was a good leader. I think that's like he takes a lot of responsibility in terms of if the
Yeah,
game plan
man.
goes wrong.
Remove the
or if he
one
makes,
piece
like, a
that's
bad
always been
call.
good
Like,
on your team. It's a good idea.
He's a guy that at least tries to go and have a conversation with.
When I think of Liquid's problems, I too look at Neff and go, "That's just not it." Crime Online, thanks for the primer. I'm fucking kidding.
Kind of space inside the team. Surely he cannot
YouTube chatters,
accommodate to everyone
stop cooking,
because there's only a couple of rounds that has to be played. But for him, it's about the responsibility. And I think with this roster right now, I know for a fact that I've been talking with him that he's confident in his roster. He finally feels like he's gotten a roster where the roles is also fixed. He actually believes that everyone that he's gotten into this roster will bring something to the team. And the signing of Karen is probably also his saying. He's always been really good at trying to find the best and positive new talents, bringing out. It's always been his trait. And I think it's some of his best traits is to go out and look for this new kind of guy where he can slot that in. And I think it's going to be an interesting prospect where you both have Snappy as being the experience England, you have Shush, and then the rest of the guys is going to be the experienced ones. It's going to bring a little bit more firepower.
That kind of perfectly segues me into something that you were talking about on Talking Counter. There was an interview with Shue recently where he said, truthfully speaking, there will never be a moment where everybody's feeling 100% comfortable on the server. You guys had some interesting thoughts about that. I wanted to pose that question to you and just think back to, your Astralis time, Vitality time. Is that actually true? Like, are you ever all at the same time 100% happy and feeling good on the server? Is that not a red flag to say that?
I mean, I think it's just the truth in that sense that whether it's like an execute or it's a situation where you have to sacrifice for the team, like you need to make that kind of space, and you know that it's not a favorable duel that you probably have to take, but you have to create a space for the team. And it's about finding that right balance, and some people are okay with having less good situations or less good rounds, but some people, they need that to feel that confidence, and if they don't get it, they will just fall flat to the ground, and that's like the big issue, right? I mean, I can talk for myself. Like I've been a player that always needed to have like a specific move. I will
Let's show the maps yet.
Move, and it's needed for me to feel like I'm actually contributing team instead of just being the cannon fodder. And you only have so many rounds in Counter-Strike. You can literally only have a certain amount of rounds, so you need to limit it. You cannot just always say, now you should have round, but it's also you also have to play into what is actually important for the team, and that is where you as an individual sometimes have to take a step back and feel like, it's okay, I don't have the best game
let me
right
get one
now,
more
and
thing.
it's okay, I'm not feeling confident, but the team is winning.
The problem is when you don't have a player who's willing to do that more often, right? Like sacrifice himself or be in a bad situation, in a bad position. I think that's the issue with Team Liquid. They just have too many players who have the need to do something, to, whether it's to feel useful or whatever, and that comes to how the roster is, and I think that's where the quote in the interview comes from, right? Like they understand it, so everyone's giving up a little bit in order for the team to function, but it's hard to find success when that doesn't come naturally.
And like it's also important that it takes turns, because if it's always the same guy that's the scapegoat that's supposed to go in and rush and die like a madman, that also tanks his confidence. The best thing is if you could actually have turns. It doesn't matter if it's Saiwu, it doesn't matter if it's Simple or whoever it is, like someone has to go first. Whenever you're in the position to go first, you go first and you count on your teammate to trade. And that's just how the ecosystem of Counter-Strike works. Sure, you do want to have your star player go in and have the best possible situation, but just because it's him, he also needs to sacrifice so everyone feels the same kind of.
Yeah, 100%. I think it goes back to what you were saying about the kind of the identity of Liquid, right? When you're making these roster moves, when you're getting certain players from all these different areas, it needs to build to a bigger picture. And I don't see that at the moment with Liquid.
And maybe they're another team that wanted to change something during the break and couldn't, right? I think there's a number of teams that want to make changes. It couldn't transpire, but interesting bit is they did play at Bounty, in the online phase, and it was Elige having a monster performance on that. Ancient decided it really propelled Liquid over the finish line. NAF also had a pretty strong series, right? So now you're wondering, with that extra wrinkle in their Krimbo as the stand-in, will that put a spanner in the works? Will NIP able to get a different outcome this time around?
As of right now, it just looks like we're going to get the exact same. We do actually get the answer ban off, so it is a little bit of a deviation. We actually get to see a newbies this time around.
Maybe.
Right.
If we get to 3, if we have our first 3 mapper,
that is a good point.
I'm crossing my fingers. That would be awesome, though. I hope that we get to see another Elige Masterclass, though, on LAN. That would be great.
Snappy was kicking himself for losing Nuke last time. It's just been 13 days since they faced off each other, and they did actually manage to throw away Nuke. So I know he's probably going to make some changes. That's very likely for him to do, so it's going to be interesting if it's going to be the same kind of...
It's not often you see teams trade their map picks and then when they meet the next time, only 2 weeks later, they don't change their picks. You know, like they're still stubborn in that way. Liquid Mirage has been their by far best map ever since Flashy joined the team, and we'll see. Anubis one is interesting because Shui didn't play it in Mouse, but Liquid liked it when he joined the team, so he worked his way into it.
All right,
and now
perfect.
also Crimbo
Fuck
as
yeah.
a stand-in.
Ooh,
How
let's
will
stand.
that all work out?
God damn, I feel like I'm fully
gonna be
ADHD
messy
out
if
of
we
my
get to that
fucking
decider.
mind right
Given
now.
the stand-in situation in VRS as well, who do you think the pressure is on most
Oh,
to be
man.
getting out the gates hot here?
Up, down,
I
outside,
think it's on
inside.
Liquid.
Roll,
still,
stop,
right?
drop, roll.
The stand-in situation doesn't alleviate as much
Sorry.
the big picture stuff when it comes to them.
I'm smoking crack. Okay, man.
That one. I think that Liquid is obviously with the VR situation brings a little bit extra. Sure, they do have a stand-in, and maybe
thought
that
this was a
loosens them
sober
up.
stream?
But at the same time, I think that NRP is also looking for revenge from last time.
So much on the line as we are ready to dive into our final game of day one, stage one here in Krakow. It's Liquid versus...
No Gamba? These mods literally saw it? They didn't give you one?
Yeah, very interested to see how this one
We started with
goes
Nuke
down.
and Mirage
A
first.
rematch
Chat,
from
which one was
Bounty
it?
Not too long ago, and that stand-in caveat. Desk says the pressure's still on for Team Liquid to try and replicate that result. I'm intrigued to see Crimbo back in the server.
I want to get Cap Guy back out here. I don't know if
Cap
people
Man.
caught that during the death segment.
You have 2 minutes.
Cap Guy was getting them hyped up.
Let's go.
So whoever Cap Guy is, whatever source you're bringing, let's see if it pays off for Liquid.
Categorically, one of the quietest rosters in Counter-Strike of Liquid, made the loudest noise in their pre-match huddle.
You need to against Snappy, because you know he's going to be yelling. Ken likes to get fired up.
Here we fucking
Rico makes some
go,
noise.
ladies and gentlemen. Papa Barlow, thanks for the 41-month resub. Thank you.
He's a fun player to watch, especially when he's on. Yanko highlighting that he can definitely have that X factor at times.
Elise spotted.
Been flashed and found. It's Cairn to take him down. Ultimate overlooked. He's got a lot on his plate. A little too much, if you ask me.
All right, well,
Snappy
and
finished
there
off
we
the
go.
job, but he was exposed. So just going for a yard and fight has resulted in a 2v4.
All right, well,
Well,
it's
they
Crimbo
lost every
and
fight
Nerds
outside
with
pretty
the
much.
Berettas that were dropped across. They were facilitated with these. Now, if they can put themselves in a strong position where they just need to focus on one angle and they can unleash and get a multi, there's a chance. But divide and conquer up heaven. Need this one cleanly, Nerds.
Yeah, it's not ideal for him. He's been spotted out.
Unless they
Rushes
go
are
red to top, Crimbo
so OP.
is in a strong position
Is
still.
it over 2.5 or no? Oh, bro, we don't do Gamba talking here. Good luck, though, with whatever you pick, all right? Good luck, good luck.
Overwhelmed by Kaspersky.
And chat, even if I end up taking the prediction sponsor, that would still be the
very
same,
good
just
for
so
an
you
NIP
fucking
pistol.
know. You bet your sweet
They
ass.
spot him out, connect a bullet
Thank
or
you.
two. They're not
Mhm.
playing scared here, the Ninjas.
Good luck.
Nerds knows the odds are against him.
Where's Naf? Family.
Okay, tough one there.
Family thing.
There he is. He's got full eye contact across.
Snappy's fun.
I loved hearing Peter talk about Snappy.
Rebozo.
A great question
Alright.
from Freya. It's just this insight of like responsibility. I'm not surprised to hear that, but it definitely.
Well, I want us
affirms
to be
the
DJs and start talking about it. Yeah, you can just do things
tries to facilitate
without
all of his
making it your
players
whole
and make sure they're
personality,
in
you know?
positions to play their best. I'm also a
That's
massive
all.
Shush
That's
simp,
all.
as you're familiar.
Yeah, he's a good role player, is Shush.
He does his job.
Well, they're going to go up against the 4-Spy, and I was talking to Liquid yesterday on the media day.
I mean,
and
fuck
Nerds
with
was
spam, of
very
course.
happy
Honestly,
with
growing
the
up, though,
buff
never
to
had it.
MP7, so he's wielding that as Crimbo sets them up with
Wasn't until Nori and I started dating that I,
They push
you know,
and
got
nobody's home
into
towards lobby. It's
spam at all.
5
That's just because
going
Korean
for
food has a lot of
Bounty
it, and
right
then
now.
Shush will be reporting.
then in
trying to
Vegas,
count
there's a lot of Polynesian
discern
food, so
how
like
many
there's a lot of
different
spam.
steps
Yeah,
he
it was,
heard, how many
yeah,
different
spam's
players
great. I just had to.
occupied that lobby,
I learned
pushed
about it
to
later on in
boys.
life.
I said 5, make it 4, and well, they have 2 players down here on the lower deck. Elige. Good off angle here.
It is. Able to punish the double doors. This time the single door opens first. They dribble out the smoke. Elige is distracted, and he leaps to his demise. Kaspersky's handled it well. Snappy controls the MAC-10 nicely.
We'll lose everything here.
Yeah, looks like it. No save, no second real bite of the second round force.
Yeah, if you're keeping like 4 of these, okay, it feels a little bit juicy, but now you're pinned in towards ramp. It's Crimbo already backing off towards CT spawn to hold on to scout. Shui might go undetected, so Shush, unless he's extremely careful, could be giving over a Galila. Now, never mind. Noted now.
Gets one.
Yeah, Shui's done well, but I don't think he's going to be getting away with any more.
He's actually
out.
slipped.
Okay.
Slipped for a backstab. He might
Hello.
Shush here as well. Three
You
of
might
them
get it.
thinking he's-
This is actually crazy.
He's gone.
Wait,
Where'd
what
he
does that
go?
mean? Where is he? Where's he gone? Caught with a
Oh
knife
my
out.
God, he got
Damage
2.
from Shui.
Oh.
Nearly had a third there.
can't believe that. Shush was so certain that he was
Nah,
still behind
thrice.
the box. He's picked the perfect timing, and what was looking like a
Fuck,
pretty neat
who needs
save
protein
turns
yogurt?
into an
Like,
awful lot
bro,
of
just
damage.
get
So
the
they're taking
non-fat
three
and call it
with
a
them.
day.
Shush and Kaspersky will carry their
That
goods
sounds like
through to
you're
the
doing
next,
too
and
much.
Shui has a smile on
Thrice.
his face, but 2-0 reads the scoreline for NIP.
That was disappearing act. That must have been, I mean, you don't see that every day in Pro CS, like straight up misinfo to that extent. 3 players expecting him to be
Thank you,
behind the
Jazza.
box,
Thank
and
you.
He leaves with a whole lot of extra cash as well. That was 3 $600 kill rewards. Don't think that's going to lead too much into this round, but perhaps the next.
It will help Ultimate into the next, bringing out the AWP. I think if you can get 2 to 3 kills again right now with these light upgrades, that's a success for Liquid. You've limited NIP's finances. You go into the first rifle round, you should be feeling pretty comfortable that you can reset them or force them to a bad force after a round win. And
Gotta always be maxing, dude. Y'all need to be. You guys are getting older. You guys need to be fucking fiber maxing, not protein maxing, man.
Okay, 2 of them are softened up, and Snappy's dead.
There's definitely a conversation about that damage you were asking for, maybe even more.
Yeah, and the fact that Crimbo is on the scout, right, he can peek into these angles from range, so...
You guys are just putting bombs in your fucking
do some
stomach
more
and just thinking
damage
it's normal.
Before they turn into a sight hit, this could even be snatched away by Liquid.
And just looking at Nertz's position, if you do try walk out hut, feel like you're going to lose a body.
He's feeling pressure now, rotation up heaven.
His main move first. Alicia's going to be responsible, but it's not going to be a fun fight for a MAC-10. Dropping into the site, Nertz has been spotted. Alicia unable to provide help. A missed shot from the Deeg and won't get many more chances.
Okay, it looks good for a moment, didn't it? There were some threats available, but NIP, pounce, and now it's about residual damage again. Shui, I don't think he's going to get as much done.
All right, so we're on a slow start, but it's fine. It's just
Crimbo
after the
can hold
pistol.
on
Let's
to the
just
head armor.
show.
That's nice.
Classic snappy calls
Very
so
nice.
far. Let's just see how this first gun round
Shui
looks.
P should look to find a kill or 2 on the way out the door. So this is a clean start with the pistol and the conversions for NIP, and the rifles will come out into the next. And a good point from Yanko there on the desk, the fact that this head-to-head was only 2 weeks ago, and they've still stubbornly picked into their map choices that they traded last time. So I guess they're going, okay, we didn't play to our full potential on those maps, or there was a couple of clutches that went against us, as Shui is going to snatch away an AK. No, he's not. All right, well, I thought he was heading for the hills. Yeah, well, he did. You got a kill. All right. Shui drops ultimate the orb.
All right, here we go.
I think this
Let's
is
get
where
it.
we might
Let's
get
get
to see
it.
some
Let's see what we
signature
got here.
snapping. Right, there's a MAC-10 in the mix that's been dropped across. He's got that in his hands. And we know that if they can, they will disrespect the top side. Snappy loves a top pop.
Yeah, especially when you see that MAC-10 on him, you get excited. Yard smokes, though, are going to be thrown out. Looks like it's not going to be anything straight off of the rip. Shush starts off with a little early biff. Head-to-head with the Liege, and actually catches flag. Bullet didn't connect through the vent. Nuts actually dropping in, so really doubling down on this potential for secret aggression. It's going to see the rotation, immediately acknowledging the potential behind this wall of smokes that's just now going to be
So now we got the delayed sea smokes outside. Oh, these are the cheeky ones.
Interesting variation of the 3.
Yeah, it gives that potential to walk through the credit card, main, or slip towards new box. So plenty of options. As Liege will be battered away from secret. Deep door smoke. You like that if you're Nertz. So well thrown. This feels like a little detail as Can tickled with this yard control. Still very lobby-centric.
Oh man, this always scares me.
Block with the smoke, and well, he didn't spot anything, but clearly feeling the pressure.
This top site, is it susceptible though? Looking at the setup right now, Nertz and Shui are going to have a lot of work to do.
Crimbo's here as well from the heavens, right?
Good late smoke, but I think that's the last one, right?
Okay.
Yeah, okay.
Three
So
rifles strong,
Snappy
all ramp,
now
Alicia
knows like
your biggest problem
when he has to end the
You
round.
just re-smoke Squeak, so Nertz can play this
I like-
ridiculous position.
That's why Shui's
That's
looking
still
heaven,
28
so worried
seconds,
about
47
round heaven. So
seconds.
this is
Plenty
a
of
total
time.
setup.
He could even fake if he
Ultimate
wants
also
to.
probably feeling a little bit
Depending
hot
on
and heavy
how-
right now, knowing that he could have been flanked. But here they come.
Right. Shui primed and ready.
Delayed upper hit.
Nertz
This
looking for
feels
that
kind of
first
weak.
contact.
Hit your
Shush's
first
shoulder,
kill.
didn't
No,
spot
he
him.
missed
He's gonna
him.
have
Oh my
multiple
God.
NIP players
Jesus.
above him. Gets himself
Nice,
double out
Shui.
of Shui from the hut position. Kaspersky caught, should be caught on the
Nice.
way
This
up,
is
and
such a
Liege finds
shit
him.
round at NIP. I'm gonna be real
Round
here, guys.
one, Liquid on the board, first buy.
I'm not
Yeah,
even
it
saying
looks
that as a
so
Liquid
sketchy
fan.
there
That
for
was
Nertz
such
for
a
moment,
dick
didn't it?
fucking
In transition,
round.
He could have been
Ew.
caught by a timing, but the fact he
Ew.
goes top hut and then takes first contact, they're not expecting 2 players top hut. Shui's able to prop it with the
30
double.
seconds, like
And
one
Nertz
nade
sets
set
his
outdoor
teammates
when you
up
had
for
2 nade
success.
sets
So they
total,
will
just to
grab the
like not
first
even
rifle
molly
round.
top hut would piss me the fuck off, to be honest.
Yeah, you can see that. Look, no one looking
looking for that first fight.
It was a stressful round, though, right? Because they're playing without a lot of information.
That just feels like something I would call, but like we don't have strats. You know what I mean?
But they're completely giving up yards.
That's what I like. Literally, I think that's why it makes me so angry. Is like Mythic has those types of rounds, and we win those rounds as well. But we're also not Liquid versus NIP.
You can see them lacking.
I think that's literally why I'm like so annoyed.
Smoke wall.
Not going to hit that pixel head of Kaspersky. Drops off of main. Smoke wall would have facilitated across to Secret.
Ooh, that one clear from Elise just stunted them, and they don't think they've got the half-life on the smokes to get across, so backing off, rerouting.
The question is, does Liquid know that too, though?
Down towards B. And he's actually
no, they got one in lower. Yeah, they're not sure.
A lot of room in these scenarios. This is a type of match with it being a head-to-head within 2 weeks that the mind games are in play.
Now I've had a family emergency.
Curious to see if NIP can find the finish with what? 2 flashbangs and a single smoke.
This top side doesn't look very strong right now. Redeploy of Squeaky just in time.
One's ahead. One ahead. Oh, big headshot from Shush on the entry.
All right, well, there goes Shush. And they just walk out and win both their duels. I hate this.
Secure, diligent smoke. Shot through, doesn't connect.
Okay, so the read of the situation there was not on point with the actuality of what was starting to unfold.
But how satisfying is that for Snappy to call everyone back to lobby? And it's
how satisfying is that you just got 2 fucking duels at 50 seconds straight into hut and door?
Ahead of it, right? If he decided to peter back and give over that room, you're locked out, right? So that's all on Shush, in my opinion. And then we can see it's a lead on his own. That's tough.
I'm annoyed.
If he gets one, he's definitely traded. They'll be scaling up. They're taking site control.
I don't know what. I wonder what the comms were like, though. Maybe they. I think Sponge is right. I think somehow they had the misunderstanding of what they were up to.
Shush does. And it leads to, you know, overcoming the defensive positions.
Oh, just quickly, I haven't noted this, but I just had a gander. Foot versus 3D Max. The winner of that is taking on BCG tomorrow. But they're playing their second map, which is Anubis.
Scrimbo on loan? Yeah, he's on loan. He's on Big's bench. I said. Wall Navs.
New Anubis online.
Our family stuff.
Some of the qualifiers. So we have seen it play, but not here in Krakow. So will be exciting to feast on that one.
Well, we have it as a third if we're lucky.
Yes, I know.
If we're lucky.
I'm just on Anubis watch.
Yeah, 100%. I'm very curious to see.
Oh, Gloom, I just saw your message. Hell yeah, you're locked in.
That long ago we had it.
No, that's the thing. It wasn't at all. So only out for 6 months.
Flashy, fresh fade.
Isn't
Coach a Liquid
theory that you should cross over each entrance position when defending? I don't know what you're saying.
It's the same head-to-head, same similar maps up until that Anubis third.
Did you see Marsborn's playing in Argentina tomorrow?
I'm not sure if
I didn't know that was tomorrow. I didn't know that they were going to an Argentina land, though. Yes.
With Nerds and Crimbo, Nerds made mention of, oh yeah, you know, there'll be some new positions.
Two guys holding one peak. You're talking about a crossfire?
Crimbo into
I mean, crossfires are always ideal, but they're not always like possible.
There are some players who love to get a little bit, and also it's good. You know, you put it out in the media, people start second guessing.
Which actually, yeah, it could be a tactical.
Okay, they want yard info, right? Oh, Elise, you better get out of there.
Spotted there. Ooh, there you go.
Anticipates a reaction off of Elise.
Big kill. Big kill.
Wrinkle that's taken out of the round early. Ken goes kind of committed to that fight, crouches into
I don't know what the hell that was, but we take those. Everybody just took a duel and died.
Results in a 2-on-5 that's already looking like a done deal.
I can understand the choice with the main push from Ken. Because Elise just spotted crossing secret, you're thinking, okay, maybe there's a gap and I can exploit the door guy while he's worried about the lurk smoke. Should we very well there to pivot from the bomb boxes, essentially. The ramp push is out of desperation that you're now in a 3v5.
Yeah.
You're hoping that you can capitalize on a gap. You know that the AWP was noted outside. Maybe you can get a head-to-head that's favorable against the ramp rifler. Crimbo says no, shuts the door, and now it will be the save back on the other foot. Liquid will be holding to just a 2-round gap at the moment. You think Snappy wants the AK, do you? MC's on the ones and twos.
You can try some empanadas and really good pizzas. Also, some
Chef's on the ones and twos. MC's
dude, honestly, I've like literally I've wanted to go to Argentina for a while. Like that's like, don't let the Brazilians hear this, but I'm more interested to go to Argentina than I am Brazil.
It will. So as Yanko was highlighting, they
don't tell the Brazilians.
Yes.
So like Nuke was picked.
That's why Yanko's saying it's surprising to see neither team.
They'll be pissed.
Yeah, interesting. So NIP's nuke pick went Liquid's way, and vice versa for Mirage.
Yeah, they split pistols. I think clutches were actually in favor of NIP in that game. Opening kills were just in favor of Liquid on that nuke game, 12-11, if I remember rightly.
But so soon to be back in the same head-to-head, it does add that interesting layer of kind of mind games, as you've already highlighted.
And there's a few as well that have taken place in Bounty and now again in Krakow. And obviously, when these invites go out, the teams are going to be, actually, I was going to say seeded in, but the way it works for Bounty is it's a whole low seed pick situation, so it's a completely different story. I'll put that one back in my pocket. But let's focus.
How close am I to a million? We got a ways to go. But low-key, now that I keep reminding, like, when I'm not being a shit streamer and just like, you know, every once in a while reminding people that I'm going for 1 million followers, we're on really good pace.
Yeah, that's the key. Info.
Like, really good pace.
Because then they're no longer going to have to play in the black box. If they know that they are not crossing secret behind these walls, it's going to inform the rest of the setup. Sure, he's disconnected, but everyone else is on high alert.
Ultimate going to need that smoke, hoping to set Elige up for success. An incendiary trying to delay.
That's why I put it up top, though.
Something, yeah. Elige on high alert. Sticks around, overlooked.
Oh my god, I thought he was going to get all three.
Does very well, does Elige.
Okay, well, that means Crimbo has to rotate down to B. Surely Nertz is going to be late down the vent.
The vent. Just in time. He's going to have a chance.
That's crazy. He did this.
And the pathing is actually
oh, does he clear to his right? What the fuck? Oh, no. Oh, no.
Single door. Now, a sound cue is required.
I mean, the good news is nobody's in a position to die from this information. Well, that, hey, they said, oh.
Fake. Okay, confirms Nertz's position. Hoping Shush can catch a reaction. It's Shuey. Not rushing to get out of there.
Oh.
Which
is
good and is locked in. Well,
nice.
By Shuey. They try and pivot up from that B site up the vent.
Good patience, good crosshair placement, honestly. I know that sounds obvious,
those,
but
repositions and tuck in, so very, very close. But Liquid will grab the third now. Snappy might just want to hold on to this one again. Will Exist take a bit of a timeout. You can see him fanning himself in the background there.
Yeah, it is nice and warm in here.
Well, we're essentially in the rafters.
Yeah.
So hot air rises.
I see you. Okay,
Can it be as hot down there as it is up here?
What up, fl0m? How you doing, beautiful?
Also playing Counter-Strike gets you mighty warm. Gets the...
it does get the juices flowing.
Gets the juices flowing. Gets the blood pumping.
Without a doubt.
Crazy little bit of timing around here.
Yeah. And Nertz down the vent as well.
That was ballsy. You know, as far as Counter-Strike fundamentals go, there was probably a very slim margin where he could catch that timing he did.
I think the NIP need to make sure that they don't let their frustrations get out of control. This is T-side Nuke right now. You've got 4 rounds already. Right? Liquid is still trying to catch up.
Are you coming to IEM Atlanta? Unlikely, I would say.
Job. You're in a
never say never, though.
Sure, pistol required, all those details, but...
Okay, he heard the AK, so aware of it.
Kaspersky wants Snappy to die.
Let's just not lose to the hero AK from Snappy.
Of course.
Do you think that this is smart from NIP, if I'm being real? Just because you always want to try to make as much impact to the enemy economy as possible.
But then you've also got the factor of the incendiary and Molotov bouncing off of players now.
Goal is to always make it so if you just win a round, you can reset them.
Utility to ruin executes. So some fun details available. Ultimate, does he have support? How close is Crimbo?
Nice.
Not close enough. Ultimate's
he said, have a great day.
Opening incision made. 60 seconds on the clock. This
smart, though. You know that it's an eco round. Him sticking around just doesn't do anything for himself except... Hey!
Saved AK now. Chucked over to Kaspersky.
Oh, shit. I think it's them. I think it's them. Maybe? Yeah, okay. They're just really late. These motherfuckers, yeah, okay, the stream went down. Okay, let's check. Well, they didn't even have the ESL stream on here earlier. Let's see. That's not a good sign.
Now in terms of their CT hold, they have two more rifle rounds, even if they lose next one.
It came back at the same time!
Lee's doing a bit of talking here. Tactical timeout taken. So it was talking about Exist getting on the mic. No point taking that going into the eco with the saved gun, but definitely plenty of conversation to be had now. So if you've noted that Elige is playing ahead of these smoke walls, do you want to go outside and try and limit that? Right? Are you going to expend a lot of players and utility to make sure they don't have that info? Or do you
no,
want to
we're
change
good.
it? Because if a CT side wants to play forward for information, it weakens the other areas, right?
Good.
If you're the yard player, that's why you like starting main. Because you have two guys go up heaven.
I don't think NACS is that cooked anymore. I feel optimistic.
Or maybe he'll
We still got a long way to go, but it's
Your
getting
outside
there, man.
rifler can start close main, ready to help.
Like I
with
said,
the
we're in our
APOCs.
awkward
If you're
phase
playing
right now.
red, if you're pushing towards secret, if you're pushing outside,
We're not
of the
really
side,
that
you're
good. We
disconnected
have a
from
little
that.
bit of support, but
Sure,
nobody's
it's
really
the
breaking through
information,
yet
but
either.
If NIP make the right call and they're going for that type of a move, other portions of the map
We're
can
in
be
that-
susceptible. So this
we're
is where
just
the
in a
mental
really
warfare
awkward
from the
phase.
coaches and in-game leaders comes into play. So what is the
Like
call from
internationally,
NIP?
we're not really a powerhouse or relevant. Let's just be real. But it's gotten better, you know?
Ultimate's going aggressive.
Yeah, so this is it, right? They're out
We've been in the
of
awkward
position
phase
right
since
now.
2015.
So if it's a
No,
top
we've been in the
pot,
awkward
look at
phase
A,
since
Alex.
It's looking
right, like
very vulnerable,
2019.
Chad.
Grow up, Beanie.
Okay,
Don't
Shuey,
make me
he's
late.
backing away.
I will mention the Louvre agreement. I swear to God. Oh no, that's not good. WTK though.
Should be their bomb site. Should being the operative word. Wrinkle gets away with 1 point of health from the Nerd spray. Never mind. Smoke vision from Nerds perfectly tracks Wrinkle.
Oh, no.
Snappy's a dead man. Oh dear.
How the fuck?
Yeah, it's gone down the vent.
It's like NIP didn't believe
Get
it.
this down on the B site.
Kern is so disconnected. Like it feels like it's
They don't know it's B.
separate adventures right now.
They're still going to assume it's the A site. Ooh.
No.
I heard the vent drop. Okay.
Crimbo.
Both down secret.
Secret.
I don't know about this.
Guys, how long are we gonna take?
Chief. You're gonna have Ken as well, who's just gonna play his life. They'll
Oh,
play
boy.
2-1v1s here.
There's so much to worry about. Vent, single door, double door, ramp, insight, clock.
Did he say ramp twice?
He has a smoke.
Very hard.
I thought he said ramp twice.
Next time Ken
Guys,
pokes
you
his nose out.
You do have to defuse it.
Okay, double doors, time.
You gotta save.
And you're
boys.
just gonna leave. You gotta be fucking kidding me.
Taking a little too long about that one.
Wait. No
Wait.
way.
He can get away with
Do it,
this.
Crimbo. Do it, Crimbo. Ah, motherfucker.
What a round. What a round of Counter-Strike that was.
Hi, Ronan.
That's proper Counter-Strike
Had a
right
bit
there.
of everything, didn't it?
What are you doing,
Wow.
man?
The vent pivot, the ninja attempt, that's spicy.
Some color commentary that turned out to be bang on, and then it wasn't. And
It wasn't. Oof.
All right. Well,
that was the team kill. Poor guy was blind. Wow, that was up and down, left and right. That was unusual.
a pure roller coaster of a round. Yeah, there we go.
That's Ken.
We know he likes to make some noise. Snappy's got a sidekick in that department. As mentioned, there is finances for another liquid buy, and they've got one more after this just.
Ultimate actually
Yeah,
lights
you.
himself up with the smoke.
Nice.
Wow, that was a little too easy.
No, we take those.
Ken was so
What if like
yarded.
every round they're like taking the same two duels? I swear to God.
Shuey on notice.
And Nerds has got full
What
secret
breed is
control
he?
right now.
He's 100% that dog.
That's the bomb. That's the bomb playing the fade. Goes down, trade important. Not ready for the orb, never mind. A little circle strafe bait. Now Molotov will deny. He's got a little bit of a gap to try and work with, but a man advantage for Liquid.
You can give ramp over because you know Nerds is down towards B. So you don't have to fight for this if you're ultimate.
And he won't. Elige is there.
As well. Okay, so 2 players down here. Elige is going to take the fight.
Dog pooping his hand. No, this is the
Crouch spotted out by Kaspersky.
This one's the autopilot, doggo.
Amplifying the pressure under Elige's shoulders. He's unable to bear it.
Nerds just searched up secret to see
You're
if
not
Yard
supposed
was
to have
clear, so he
favorites. This
couldn't
one's
help
my
Elige.
favorite. Butter's a
He
little
is
fucking
quick.
demon.
Yeah, but now it's going to be pitter-patter, right? This isn't together. They didn't set up a crossfire.
But if he can maintain this doors side, it's going to make the retake a little more informed. They all mount group up. Low HP on Shuey. He's going to be screaming, trade me, but a fight's coming their way. Ooh, important from Ultimate.
Saw 'em all.
Gets the shot. They're all very much low. It's just Nerds with health. Wrinkle and Kaspersky have got a 2v3 available, and it's taken shape before our eyes. Into the clutches, Nerds. Can he tame this?
Nice.
Yes, he
Well
can.
done.
Job done.
Well
Round
done.
1, Liquid 5.
Okay.
It's right next to him.
I thought Nerds was going to stay connected
was
with
right
Elige
next
that
to him.
entire time,
Okay,
but
it
all works out in the wash. He wins the clutch. It's fine to bait your teammates if you win the round.
That's right. That's a quote.
I think that's actually a Nerds tattoo.
Yeah, he's
right?
probably got that
I've
on.
seen him do it more than once.
Yeah, we had shared the shuttle with them from the airport. I think Nerds subscribes to Carrigan's law. It ain't baiting if you win the round.
Yeah, okay, well, a couple of nail-biters around here in back-to-back fashion. 5-5. Liquid would love the lead going into the halftime
Surely.
break.
Snappy's the in-game leader, and I see Tech 9s and Mac 10s. Surely there's some pace going to be thrown into the mix here.
This time, Ultimate not going to get the open. Oh, but Elige will instead. Cairns not
Nice.
having a great time in yard.
And now it feels like if you just pop top, it's
Telegraph, predictable.
exactly because they have full info on yard. So
Oh, and he blocked
at this
vent.
point,
I like
you
that.
need to change the plan.
Crimbo's going to
All right, Crimbo, let's see it.
Support.
Ooh.
Flashes lined up. Snappy's got that cocked in hand.
Yeah,
Get a kid already? Why did I not
It's
see
gonna be
it?
hard to see him not getting anything.
Guess I'm just
here, but
blind.
one hell of a flash.
Nice.
Nails it. Not blind at all. Crimbo with the multi-kill. Gets all, I was going to say 3. It's just the 2 of them.
2.5.
Chipping
We'll
in.
give him that. But well done. Like, get the opening kill, read the rotations, have the support
Very
network
nice.
there for your ramp player. And the money has been the real conversation for NIP down this stretch. So Liquid can take 7 at halftime. We're looking at 2.9 on the high end, 2.5 on the low. So NIP are going to be in the same type of territory with Deagles and Tech9s again. Maybe a couple of MP7s. No, we're not seeing enough of them. I want to. I'm saying
Wait,
that, I
did
don't
Ultimate
actually
hit
wanna
that
see
shot?
more.
Guys, be nice.
What's wrong with the MP7?
It's just, as a purist,
As a purist.
SMG's already kind of made me feel a little bit weird.
I understand, but this is not like an Org Krieg situation. This is just a different looking gun.
Sure. Well, there is one.
Sponge is scared of change, bro.
He didn't really, guys. That was a...
Who's flying under the radar that you think has legit chance to win
My
IEM?
favorite introduction of Ken was over at ESL Pro League.
I think Blast Bounty
He did
really
do that,
opened things up.
That was funny. But,
Vitality
my
definitely
favorite
didn't
part
come
was
in
him
with the
describing
same
his
level.
style of play as shock
I'm not
approach.
necessarily saying
When he
Vitality's
turned on the
washed,
lights and all the
but
cockroaches go running.
it makes me feel like there's a lot of room for honestly everybody right now.
It certainly is.
I mean, he said under the radar, guys. Fucking typical Twitch chat. Who's flying under the radar? The people that won the last tournament.
And Liquid will be leaving
Idiots.
this half with the lead. 7-5. First map of this series. Liquid making it work with a
Clearly the
Crimbo
answer was
steps
BC
up.
game, guys.
NIP 5 to work with.
GG Liquid Air starts today. Christ. Well, you know what scares the shit out of me is because you know what it is it's like the phase bullshit. Liquid right now has a stand-in, and let's be real, guys. We all know that Liquid's own worst enemy is their own fucking mental. You have a stand-in situation where I guarantee you they feel like they're playing with a lot less pressure right now, and of course we're gonna see a version or at least potentially see a version of Liquid that might look better than we've seen, and it's just gonna be, I'm gonna be pissed off, to be honest. They're gonna bait me in, bro. They're gonna bait me in. I've been burned so many times. I literally need a therapist for Liquid, actually. Like the amount of, yeah, it's gonna be fucked. I'm like, wow, dude, they could really do some really cool things. Look at this. No, they didn't even beat NIP yet. That's how delusional I am, bro. I just simply understand, you know, I've seen this script before, and I just know myself, and I'm gonna unfortunately fall for it. Warrior, thanks for the 43-month bomber. It's different this time. I deadass mentioned Liquid in therapy yesterday. Well, good for you, man. Good for you. Good for you, man. Hell yeah. Badgers with a 59-month reset. Thank you. Good to see Energy win. Energy just didn't win, bro. OC had a fucking series, dude. Biz saying, I can't care about anything this much, like I haven't, you know, basically dedicated and lit all my money on fire for it. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Maybe not all my money, but a large chunk. You can't possibly care about a North American CS organization. That'd be fucking crazy. Oh, he's still new around here, man. It's all right. He'll figure it out eventually. How you been, by the way, Badger? How you been, man? Ain't no way somebody used the FML profit command. Big Z, thanks for the 5 gifted. It's all right. Don't worry about it. Little prediction sponsor will probably get us back to even, and then FML2? Question mark?
Counter-Strike fans, the fun continues. We've got ninjas in pajamas on one side and on your screens, taking on Team Liquid. Crimbo in that Liquid jersey. I think blue might be his color, but he is standing in. Now, on a family emergency, we get ourselves situated for this one. It's an opening game.
Rules.
And it is a bit of a kind of a familiar head-to-head, of course. Just 2
now you're in
weeks
the green,
ago,
right?
and
Once
Bounty seeing these teams clash, and
once the prediction sponsor starts rolling, yeah, I'll be even.
He hasn't been able to talk to them since before the game got started, but they were seeming pretty fired up. Crimbo faking top with that molly thrown in. It's yard, so they've drawn Can away from main. No one's
Any new merch coming up? Probably, yeah.
Everyone's down.
Haven't got quite that far yet.
Ready to address this.
Oh, his pre-aim for that wide swing was good. Doesn't quite nail the shot. He'll tuck in and
That'd be
anticipate
massive.
the double
That
peek.
would, in fact, be massive.
Oh, too much to track. Does very well to find a Liege, but Snappy overlooked for a moment. Ultimate should have him. Doesn't.
Okay.
Traded by Nerds.
Really important trade for Nerds. Oh my god. Wait.
He'd probably be calling Nerds up the
Guys, we can go up.
This is clear. Get on in here.
And the bomb's on its way.
So right now, both Crimbo and Shuey are worried about pushes.
Hey, Steph, good luck, but we don't.
Has to worry about them coming.
We don't actually bring it in the chat. Good luck, though.
Tight post plant as well, with Heaven already under your control.
I feel if Nerds can get backside and plant for Crimbo, he can play clutch in this situation.
So Kaspersky's going to try vents. Does he do that first, or is he going to be the last man?
My bad, I got you. No, you're all good, man.
Oh, this is huge from Shush.
Oh, but playing a bit too far ahead of it.
Yeah, I don't understand.
Oh, what? I've
Running
seen enough.
Shot onto Kaspersky at range.
Plus
Shush was
Crimbo
coming.
minus ultimate. Nap ops.
Lost its potency.
Who says no?
I think
Who
Ken
says
definitely
no?
should have waited in that
Who?
situation. The fact that Shush was going
Nobody,
around,
that's
Ken
who.
should have just chilled. I guess
Right
so
now.
much happened within that round.
Right
Door was
now.
blown off,
Get the
main smoke,
contract.
top hut molly, selling the top play. Straight down, and then the trade's favorable for Liquid here.
It would have been really nice,
Shush is
and obviously
beautiful on the
hindsight.
vampire.
Oh, this one, yeah, was crazy. Gosh, I get to see it. But
Hey,
like,
Big
even
Z,
if
thank you
Ken
for
had
the
just had,
fiver.
like, that poked his nose like a groundhog and
Yeah,
gone back
baited
down. You
it, and then
confirm Heaven's
Shush.
occupied.
Yeah.
Shush gets the kill. Sure, hindsight 2020. I'm sitting here in the luxury of the caster booth.
Look at my
He's
timestamp. I just said it.
obviously
Shiv, you know I don't read your
inexperienced.
messages.
We've
Grow
seen
up.
The firepower that he can put out there, so
Oof. Okay, well,
Ooh.
it's exchanged, but more lethality from the AK headshot.
it's always going to be difficult, right, to be able to win that round, considering what we could see. Now, down a man early, Nertz is low, trading out guns, and they've hit the brakes. So Liquid have gotten the map control that they were hoping for. Now they're pausing and waiting for CT reaggressors, right? In this moment, they've lost yard, they've lost secret control. So
Oh, my
do an
bad,
IP
Shiv, my bad.
pair up and try
If you're
and push
noticing, I'll work
lobby,
out of them.
Take back some space, trade out on the chessboard. Second wave of yard utility now. This is a top wrap.
Kaspersky close. Shush in the hut does very well. Removes
Oh
ultimate.
no.
Damage onto
Okay.
Kaspersky, converting does well. Team kill though, put down by Shuey.
Oh, no.
Ken thought he had something, but Crimbo holding for that push.
I even got baited with that one.
Second round force not going to convert in IP. Put themselves into a bit of a financial hole.
Crimbo has been a safe pair of hands in these situations. So that was a very necessary kill from T-Vent on the player flying up. So
No, no,
right now
guys,
it's
the
just
real
gonna have to
trick
be an
is
IP
the real
9
trick,
five. They'll
okay?
just be Deagles,
Don't
5-7s
sign a
equipped upon,
fifth if you're
and that
Liquid.
should spell 10 rounds. Nice
This is
opener.
actually the trick.
Very
Hear me out.
confident from Nerds.
They don't sign anyone, then they're permanently playing with a stand-in, which means there's no pressure.
Elige with the MP7.
Hmm?
He's a believer too.
Wallman, thanks for the
I do think his view model makes the
92-month
guys look even
resub.
cooler. I will say that.
Thank you, thank you.
No skin, of course.
No skin.
Of course.
Oh, Shush pays a heavy price.
You think a 5-man rifle team is viable? 5-man rifle team won the Grand Slam, and it was Liquid.
Oh, but
Do not let people revise history. Nitro used the op basically one map in one position.
And that's round one. As just
I think Stewie at one point had more op kills than Nitro on that roster.
Passion UA versus G2. That's going to be our final game going down on the B stream. But Foot versus 3D Max is still underway on New Anubis. I hope everyone's tuning into
yeah, I don't know. That could be made up, but I remember it was like that for a little bit. I don't know if that's actually true. I could have just lied to you. It's like one of those things that your brain attaches to and you never went to validate it yourself. You know what I'm talking about, Shep?
Okay, Snappy.
It just sounded right, so you're like, yeah, fuck it.
No, Ultimate mops that one up.
Me when I make a baseless claim. Exactly. But I'm telling you.
SMGs. Does that
I'm upfront about the delusion here, or try to be.
So 10-5, just 3 rounds for Liquid, 5 to draw back for NIP to tie things up. Good awareness from Crimbo again. You know, these type of rounds, they can get out of control very quickly at this level of CS. Okay, the biggest issue with these SMGs is they're on Ultimate and Elige, and both of them are at the back of the pack. So that does remove anything immediately fast, but doesn't stop a pop. But Elige is headed towards Yard, so happy to use this against the...
But unironically, I mean, really though, I'm not trolling. Like Liquid, when they won the Grand Slam, very much was like pretty much a 5-man rifle team with Stu and Nitro kind of alternating, and Nitro using it a bit more on certain maps on CT side.
Swap of sides, the role reversal. Snappy is really.
So I'm baiting, but also like not.
Concedes the ramp space, and wait, they're getting cheeky.
Oh, it's a fake?
Sir?
It's not a... I thought it was like intended team play.
Lay in front of it.
Right?
Yeah.
Ooh, nice, Nerds.
Nice control of the spray.
Dude, Crimbo's 16-4.
This is what Nerds does best. Once he gets a little bit of space and can burrow in, he's such a nuisance. He's great at reading the rotation.
Oh yeah, there was some Krieg and Og in there.
Oh, that's surely the death of Ultimate if he goes any further.
Liquid era also ends today. Oh shit.
Nice trade though.
They had the scope. Surely they had the scope.
No, that was a lot of shooting.
Too easy for Wrinkle. Bombs lost.
I think it would have been communicated to him.
Yeah, I don't know, maybe.
I think he knows. Well, he suspects that the frag's coming his way, but Crimbo...
Am I remembering wrong, or did... All right. Crimbo's still going.
Finding himself...
No, definitely opt once upon a time as well.
And it is a 1v1 on the site. Kaspersky Heaven. And he's the healthy one. Does he walk out? Yes, he does. Brings the fight to Crimbo.
All right, all good, all good.
Brave from Kaspersky, right? In this situation, he goes down. Snappy's on 10 HP.
Yeah, he's playing for the round there.
That's a wild move. Unable to scavenge the AWP back for Wrinkle. Not sure he's able to get an AWP out of this. So Wrinkle will not be operating with his weapon of choice.
Oh, can you do enough team damage to get kicked in these? No, these aren't on.
Bought into an AWP.
No, they don't have that setting. This isn't like a premier game.
Where is he? He's sold back.
These are all custom servers entirely.
Okay. He bought the AWP. He sold back. He bought the AWP again.
Will they? Won't they?
So they are going in with the AWP right now. Crimbo 17-5. It's like he never left.
Cheese Bagel, thank you very much for the gifted.
You'd hate for Wrinkle to find
Cheese Bagel too.
In this situation, wouldn't you?
Would be suboptimal.
The original Cheese Bagel is also probably in here as well, to be honest.
Kaspersky as well can lend a hand. Starting secret.
Actually, wait, I might have eaten that one. That's why you're 2. Never mind.
Respects the flames, and frags have been found.
That's tough.
2 bodies down. Wrinkle one of them, can the other.
Yeah, well, you're next, buddy.
Oh, Shushy's playing a dangerous game. He's actually going to tuck his lane. Yeah,
oh!
So awkward.
Get his ass!
Jumps on him.
Nice!
Right,
Huge trade. Okay, we're playing.
On the T side. The
It's we until they start sucking, Chad, okay?
Was it Crimbo through Squeaky?
No,
No,
genuinely though, like, I hate how fucking like fearless they look like they're playing now.
Right place.
Boomer with the gifted sub to everything, Bagel.
Perfect positions from Kaspersky in a 1v3.
Well, he knows what's happening now.
Could, especially because they haven't really given up on Heaven.
He's trying to figure out if it's.
Place once more.
Well, the walkout from Liquid is nice. Nice.
Nice hold from Elige. Needed that.
That's annoying. Right? I think Shui must have silent drop there. No audible coming through.
Boomer's distracting me with other bagels. That's smart.
6,
what happened to Nav? Family emergency.
And this map could be done.
Yeah, brutal for sure. You can see he was in like 2 minds. I think he wanted to make an aggressive play and kind of thought twice about it. Caught on the fade of the smoke.
Well, I said I was sure we'd see it in the replay. I lied to everybody at home. And that's
Badger
my
with the
fault.
gift of the Sesame Bagel, thank you.
Won't happen again.
Unbelievable. But this is on track to be more convincing. Liquid winning the previous Nuke in head-to-head fashion, but it was a very close game. In fact, Snappy believing that was probably supposed to be theirs. This one, however, is slipping away fast. 2 MP7s will be in the mix. We've got Shush and Kaspersky with the slightly buffed SMG.
Yeah, I thought that the pressure's off Liquid a little bit because Naf's not
Remember,
here.
you just like some
standing
sort of
but there's
AI
also
in the YouTube
VRS
chat that just like makes up
Because now they're
lies.
considered a European team, and it's only top 17.
I'll put your ass back in the shadow
European
realm.
teams qualified
Actually,
for the
permanently
major,
this time,
and there's
though.
only a handful of events, and they skipped Cluj.
That's just thought.
Oh, Ultimate saw him, and
God damn it, man.
He's Neo.
Well,
Bro
he had
might
2
be a
chances,
misinformation
one partially
AI,
blind,
dude.
The other on a jumping target.
Yeah, new lease of life for Shush. Where's Elige going?
Whoa!
Yep.
Yeah,
Exposed.
well.
It's one of those where he's poking out the smoke. Gray screen for him. Ultimate at least finding Can for the trade.
But they're burrowed into warehouse now, so this is conventional wisdom. Says lobby aggress.
Looks like that's exactly what Kaspersky wants. Makes his move. Crimbo, an incredibly passive lobby hold here, just to be kind of a beacon.
The fuck is a bagel? What the fuck do you mean, what the fuck is a bagel?
Passing glance, Kaspersky could be caught. Yeah, okay, confirmed his presence, puts him on half health. They know they've lost lobby, they don't have numbers. Got 40 seconds as far as those numbers are concerned. Wrinkle, good position, really good position, but nice find
shot.
from Nerds. Takes down
And
the
they're gonna
biggest
get 2A in
threat. The
heaven.
rifle's gone. Seems
Looking
12,
good. Just
more
tap
and
it in.
more
This is a
imminent.
tap it in situation.
30 seconds for the T side and that number advantage to convert.
He's dead from heaven. Oh,
Oh, he'll get a freebie up the ladder first, then the flank converts. Just as easy as
Well, that's a
that.
great
Liquid
tap in.
12, NIP
10Ds with the gifted
6.
sub to Cream Cheese Bagel. Efficacy with the gifted sub to
what I'm
Buffet
saying.
Boys Gaming.
it's looking like a well-oiled team. That's not something we've said about Liquid for a while. I understand it is against NIP, but I still want to highlight this stand-in factor.
I mean, Crimbo's playing
Actually, I was
fucking
mistaken.
great,
I thought it
so...
was one of those where he's really poking out, but Elige just caught edge of the smoke.
That's another bad buy to defend their honor. This one could be quick.
3 FAMAS.
You baited bagel subs, I'm out, I've ascended. I didn't even get to the part where I said I was going to match all gifted on Twitch, YouTube, and Kick, and I got 10.
There's an opening kill. Kaspersky.
Kitty Meowface, the 5, 10 gifted, thank you.
Holding lobby down.
What if like Nerds is just powering up on this fucking T side as well, man? Every time they cut to Nerds, I just see him just mauling someone. How does CSMs usually work? Is there a good chance? No, I would. He's still on. He's literally still on Big's roster. This is alone. And Naf is only out because of a family emergency.
Just up
And
the smoke all across yard, but nobody's actually using it.
also,
You already
like
have
I
one
said
individual
earlier,
down towards B of Kansas.
genuinely
He's gonna have to
Liquid
address
playing
the
with somebody
possibility
that
of
isn't on their roster
Secret Script
basically
up in lobby,
relieves a
and
lot of
Nick Lee
the
might wanna join them. 60
pressure
seconds
they
left on
probably
the
create
clock.
for
Neutral
themselves.
Advantage, HP no, but weapons
I
are
mean,
with them.
Liquid's
Shush up in the round. It's a very powerful position.
a
They
team
do
that
walk
just
down to A. I think
loses
he's
to
got
their
one,
own mind.
if not more.
You give them a situation where that can't really happen
Feel the
or
pressure
reduced
now,
chance
so
of it, they're all going to play a lot better.
And by seeing Ken, he actually is emboldened to keep fighting for this. They're expecting it Snappy solo to be backing away. He stays in this kind of limbo position. Half left, half still there.
30 seconds.
Yeah, finds Wrinkle though. That's the floodgates open. Headshot provided by Elige. Shush got so much to do. Does
What
well
about
for
how you
the
doing,
first,
man?
more required. It's an ultimate quick flick up. Snappy from heaven. Bomb should be going down.
Oh, nice nade. Right on the forehead.
60 out to work.
Nice.
It's finished off nicely.
Ultimate with the
Second kill from
rifle.
the
Nice.
Ultimate AK. And just Ken doing what he can. Crimbo caught by the timing. Finds the first in the clutch. Upgrade found. Progresses forward.
Nice.
It's held by Shuey. Convincing start to the series. Nuke.
MS Paint with the gifted sub to Salt Bagel, and then Kroltic with another 5, 10 gifted cheddar, 21.
Frags 19, but it's the scoreline. Everybody doing what they had to.
I was clean as fuck.
Liquid. That is a dominant victory.
Are they? Did they go third map, or are they still playing?
Will it be the same as last time to NIP take Mirage? Guys on the desk, what do you make of that?
They're still playing. Chat, that means we might get to watch both, by the way. Foster with the gifted sub to Bagel Bites official. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Chat, are you 22 gifted on Twitch? What up, Long? How you doing? Little hot mic. Opera, thanks for the membership on YouTube. Thank you, dude.
Once again, picking into Nuke and Liquid. Once again,
sorry,
going
operator.
with it. I guess no NAF, no problem for this team. Liquid, Crimbo looking hot to trot, but on the other side, if you're snappy, you touched upon it before, Dupree. He said he thought they should have won this last time around, and when you lose even more unconvincingly, you're going to be kicking yourself.
It only got worse from the latest matchup. So, of course, he probably needs to kick himself a little bit harder this time around. I mean,
what do you think, Crimbo? Crimbo looked great, man.
Like the communication was very much off from the
killing them
game.
thanks to the 2-month
like
primer.
There were so many opportunities that was even missed, or it just looked like they were not on the same page whenever they went for the retake or whenever they had the X and X situations. There's multiple occasions where they actually had a guy coming from a position and then someone else just decided to go in beforehand, and then they would just lose the situations too much. And obviously, whenever they went onto the CT side, economy wasn't on their side. They constantly had their SMGs up, and they really...
No, Crimbo's always been good, man.
Yeah, and it's also just maybe miscommunication at times. Lack of
yeah,
awareness too. You know, that reset round in the second half, Cairn in main gets killed by Crimbo from door, like from lobby, really, in a way. And I'm not sure that it's, you know, the smoke has cleared or not, or that that's not covered, and the outside defense falls apart due to that. And when you lose pistol, like that reset round is really important. I mean, it's off the back of that, really, Liquid was just
sitting desk is weird.
I
know.
the game comfortably.
I mean, massive shout out to Crimbo.
Is it bad? I'm more nervous about Liquid now that they look good.
Maybe,
no, that's
spreading a bit of our grievances.
That's how I know you're a real Liquid fan, bro.
Going to an international team before this, it's incredible.
It's a weird feeling, right?
Exactly what he is
it's a weird feeling.
Capable of on this roster, and I hope, alongside you, Dupree, that this kind of sparks something in him to maybe think, hey, maybe this is step in the right direction, future for me as a player.
There's absolutely no doubt that Crimbo had a big saying in this win, and he played
What's
a lot of situations correct, and he's also in those positions where he
I still only have my precons, man. I barely like.
That he's totally uncomfortable
it's the Just Guy Striker precon.
That, you know, that they had their
That's the spell slinger.
able to play in such a way.
But I always forget the commander's name.
So early on in the series, sure, I do want to be having more like sample size of what's going to bring for Crimbo. But if this
thank
is
you very much for the follows, by the way, guys.
Appreciate it. I wouldn't say system, but a team where there's a little bit of maybe new energy or alleviated pressure, then I think he's in for a treat. And it's a good showcase for him as an individual coming to a tournament like this and having this kind of a performance from the get-go. And that is what you want to be doing when you're teamless. That you want to be showcasing that, hey, someone else.
Yeah.
We talked a little bit
Chico,
about
yeah.
this with
Yep.
you know, just being here and cherishing that moment. I mean,
all right, heads up.
Last year,
I'm going to gift the 22 now to try to save the scam trade and keep it going.
He didn't get a lot of opportunities to attend Tier 1 LANs like he did in years prior to that, so I'm sure this is a great moment for him to also just be back in this sort of an environment, competing, you know, at an IEM and really getting an opportunity to showcase what he's capable of.
Keep it rolling.
Like Peter said.
Maybe for viewers that have kind of only been tuning in within the past year, when I guess Big haven't been so relevant in the upper echelons of Counter-Strike, what makes Crimbo one of the best exports from Germany as of late?
I think it's just, you know, his skill.
A compilation of me molding and coping for Liquid all in one video.
Lurks and the firepower when it comes to the
probably wouldn't be a bad video.
Right? Like that's what's most important in those positions for you to know what the best.
Just have a 24-hour VOD stream for me, you know, but only.
If you're in a
but only me watching Liquid games.
Info, like, you just need to not die. You know, just get the info, fall back, all that sort of thing. And he's been very good for Liquid on this first map.
There's a lot of good combinations coming out of Crimbo. I think from my time playing against him, he's in Vitality, we actually had this saying that we felt like he was baiting a little bit too much. He was actually having this, he had too much of a passive playstyle even when he was playing on the sides or when he had to go for the lurks. Like, he would sometimes not catch that kind of timing. He would maybe wait a bit too long. And I think that it's for him, it's
Rice the type of dude to try to sell me on protein Greek yogurt. Like, you can't just get Greek yogurt then simultaneously talk about frozen pizzas.
But that made sense because it was a partial buy. He understood.
But your opinion is not wrong on which one's the best,
he could pull off that kind of play. But if he would have done that in a buy round and they would have lost all that kind of, you know, positioning, then that could have been a bad turning around.
I have no use for you staying alive on roof.
That's what I mean.
And holding the flank from roof in a gun round, bro. Like, if that happens, if we die to that, let them have it. Exactly. You know, like, you need to be in a position where you can influence the round, and he definitely had a lot of influence on Nuke.
Right. Very small sample.
They got the wrong notes.
Only one map here in Krakow, but this feels like a very stable version of Liquid, which isn't something I'm all too used to saying.
Yeah, and it doesn't have necessarily, it doesn't have to do something with Crimbo being there instead of Naf. It might just be something that they've discussed after Bounty, right? And probably what they felt was the main reason they ended up losing to Falcons in that game. So trying to adjust that, no matter, you know, which roster they're fielding, I think is very
Bro's
important.
wielding his banana peel like he's about to hit somebody with it.
How good Elise can be, but also how good Nerds can be. And
Snappy looks like he's about to smack somebody with that banana peel.
I wouldn't say talent because he had already.
Well, I say we fucking default. We fucking default
to really bring Liquid forward, and has found a little bit of struggles. I don't think he's been finding the same type of consistency as he did back in Ends, and I think it's still a matter of how they unlock his potential, because there's no doubt that he's going to be very instrumental to how they work and how they should be functioning. And then the other side, this was a good showcase of what Liquid can do, but this is just one map. You know, they haven't won the series yet. There's still plenty of to be done.
2 minutes remaining on the scam train, you beautiful bastards.
There's still so much forward for Liquid. Just this one showcase doesn't really fix their issue.
I don't think they're really worried about that, I'll be honest.
Where I believe that Liquid is now moving in the right direction.
Yeah, 100%. I think that's
why do all the pros? Bananas are great, man. Sugar, carbs, potassium.
You've obviously been in this situation with Snappy maybe more times than you would like.
Might as well just inject that shit straight to the brain. You're good to go.
What's he saying? Is he like a typical hype man? Is he very much more focused on the game and the preparation?
As somebody that is
issues moving on to the next map,
absolutely
what's the way up there?
Getting a banana in between games, even at my house, it's a life hack. I'm telling you. If you play a best of 3 Counter-Strike, trust me, banana between map 1 and 2. Oh yeah,
was not good enough. You know, that's a very typical thing for an Ingham leader, but he's very different from maybe how Apex does it. Snappy is more like he goes out, he wants to be a little bit frustrated, he says that it's not good enough, but then he kind of resets and then starts thinking about for the next map where he really wants to empathize on the things that did not go well for him. And in my books, this would be communication, because that's what I feel like slipped the most, at least from the outside when you look at NIP, that the communication was not on point. Maybe there's a bit of nerves because this is, you know, a big tournament. They also need to prove themselves. There's a lot on stake. They also want to get this type of revenge. They need to
people get scared of sugar and carbs, but they have their place.
Because what they just showcased was not good enough. But Snappy obviously
everybody just found out like protein fucking satiates you and helps with your muscles. But like, yeah, people, sugar and carbs can be good too. You guys just are fucking stupid.
I guess like a second prong of this as well is not only have you just lost.
There's a place in my body, damn right.
Literally last week, you dared to pick the same map and you lost even worse. Like, I'm sure you've been in so many situations where you've gone into a rematch and I guess the saying goes like you learn the most from a loss. Clearly, maybe you can learn something, but actually implementing it, right? Like, how frustrating is that as a player when you've gone?
Have you seen the Classic Plus survey? I've not.
Obviously, it's frustrating, but. Also coming into the game, they probably felt very happy about the veto, because if they wouldn't have
carbs are not essential. Macronutrient, you can live without them. Don't care, Olger. Didn't ask you. Thank you.
They probably tried to make some adjustments, or at least remind themselves of why.
What was the Classic Plus survey about?
If they made the same kind of mistakes, then that's obviously a factor that's going to frustrate them a lot. It's important for them. They're also going to be saying that, hey, last time we did lose Nuke. Now we're going to Mirage. We beat them last time. Let's just recreate that thing, and then hopefully we'll see if they can bring it to Anubis and actually turn that into a victory.
About Classic Plus? All right, Mullet. I was just curious if there's like
2 gun rounds on your T side of your own map pick. Not going to feel happy with that, but what they have going for them is hey, they won Mirage last time, so maybe that helps a little bit with the confidence and whatnot. But yeah, absolutely, I think the frustration comes from they haven't been listening to each other. It feels like in some situations.
Oh God, I got all the doctors out in the YouTube chat.
But his teammate is just way too focused on the crosshair and not on the actual situation, and that has to improve on Mirage, because this is where you really see the impact of Flashy coming from Navi and Blade and how strong their Mirage is. Like you can see that they have a lot of different things they're able to do. This is where Nerds get activated.
I've been summoned. No, kill me. Literally end me.
And they've just been pretty strong on this map.
Anything else you want to see continuing for Liquid coming into this one, given the whole VRS stuff?
Talk about gut bio.
How much pressure there really is on them, right? All standing situation aside.
Yeah, I think obviously Ultimate had a good map, right? And he's been
a
big talking point when it comes
to
man,
do I want another
and his inconsistencies, right? So if that
more water or
alleviation
a monster
of
at
pressure
10:30 in the morning
is being a positive for him to play with some more freedom and not worry about the consequences of a bad play, which is a big part of it. It's
checking the schedule.
Flying start for Team Liquid, and their map pick does indeed lay in wait. That's Mirage going down after this short break.
Let me get a little bit of water. A little bit more water.
Hi, this is Basement Dweller's first advertisement. And our second drop is, it's up, actually. If you're seeing this, it's up. It's available on the ESL shop. We had our first go at a jacket, and I'm really proud of it. I've always had an interest in clothes, but, seeing behind the scenes how the sausage is made has been a lot of fun. And if you like the clothes, tell me. If you hate the clothes, tell me, but try them before you slag them off. I think they're really comfy. So yeah, that's my advert. I'm gonna try again. I'm gonna record another one.
It starts with a dream, with a team you barely know, in an amateur official that feels like the grand final, where practice becomes progress, and every loss feels like a lesson. When will your journey begin?
Nosh just said you're one of his best friends in Counter-Strike.
Yeah, we play a lot of phases together, actually. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay, are you carrying him more often, or is he carrying you? What's happening?
Sometimes. After the update with the MP7, I might have stepped down a bit more.
Okay, yeah, well, we were just discussing that. It's going to be running rampant now. Listen, we haven't seen you for a while. Obviously, not part of Big anymore. What's been going on? What have you been up to?
I mean, I've been fixing some real-life stuff. You don't have the chance to when you're traveling every time. And yeah, besides that, I've been playing Faceit and Counter-Strike all the time. I want to be back on the server.
How long ago did Liquid message you and say, hey, we need a player?
5 days ago, 6 days ago. Yeah, it was really sudden.
Yeah, okay, so it's all happened very quick. Obviously, Naf not here. You're going to be, well, he was just saying there's going to be new positions. Is that true?
I mean, in some maps, yeah. And I mean, for me personally as well. I mean, I never played an international team before. I was always with Big, and before I was also on German national teams. But yeah, like from playing Faceit or playing with him or his friends, you're kind of used to talking English and stuff like that. And also, it's nice to also know some of these guys here. So I'm feeling really comfortable.
Okay, and out of this opportunity to get to play with Liquid here, there's a lot of tough teams in this event because it was top 24 from the global VRS when the invites came out, so everyone's hard. Like, you look at the bracket, there's no easy game. But for you, who I guess you're looking to get picked up by a roster, right? So what are you hoping to achieve at this event, right? Personally, I would imagine.
I mean, just play my game, just showing everyone that I still got it, and yeah, enjoying the time here, and I think we can do some damage.
Okay, well, good luck. Good to see you, man.
Thank you, man. You too.
Are you guys ready to be interviewed, Shush?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
You can ask Casper if he's ready.
Yeah, Casper, are you ready?
Yeah.
Okay. Is it a big event for you, knowing that you're from Poland, and this is the biggest event in Poland that there is?
I mean, yeah, it's for sure nice. He's gonna be playing in my country, and I wanna play like in the arena here with like Polish crowd.
Yeah, I mean, they will all be cheering for you. And how are you doing? Not Polish, but also important today.
I'm doing good. I've been excited for this event. I don't think I ever played in Krakow as well. So I'm excited to be here, and I want Casper to sit on the big stage as well and enjoy it.
So there's like extra motivation just so you want to have Casper out?
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. I know you didn't have the best start to the year. Is there anything you want to say about, the games that were lost?
I mean, I think overall we played decent and we showed that we could play, but we just needed more practice. And I think after that last bounty, we got a lot of practice in for this event. So I'm just ready to show that we can actually play some good CS.
Yeah. Awesome. What do you think about the Anubis changes?
I mean, I played it a few times, and I don't think it's like so big change. It's not gonna change like the map so much, but I think it's like it's good that they change something. So like people need to think about new meta and this stuff.
Yeah. Do you think it's any better for the CTs or not?
I mean, I think it might be better to City, but also because of the economy update when Anubis was not there. So I think it's gonna be like City will have more chance now on Anubis.
What do you think?
I mean, I agree. I'm pretty sad that Train is gone, though. I like Train.
Okay, thank you very much. I was like, is something else coming? I like Train.
I like trains. Trains are dope. I like the Emperor or the Dragon King more.
Let's go. I mean, Kaspersky, he did have, as I talked about at the desk, one of the highlights of
I guess the Emperor.
Yes.
I don't know. I actually don't like most of the A4 skins in general.
No more Train. We're off to Mirage. Liquid picking up the first in the series, convincing, more so than the last head-to-head, which was very recent.
What about
Let's see if they
man?
continue to trade maps. NIP, will they take Mirage again?
Yeah, this is interesting, right? When you look at NIP's amount of Mirages on record in recent time, there's not an awful lot. They also play Shush and Snappy on the
Yeah, am I crazy for saying I like the A1S skins just a lot more?
And then they're young.
Crimbo play well. Oh, he owned, bro. 122 DAR, if I remember right.
Snappy.
Yo, Peppers, thanks for 34 month resub. Oh, fuck. All right, well. Don't do that again, please.
Catches Nerds crossing, and they will push him.
Nice,
with
okay. Thank God he didn't have armor.
Nice find back from Elige. It looks like Crimbo's going to be getting that bomb planted just in time. Covers there. Crimbo's alive. Kaspersky's coming, but Ken on that ramp flank as well will be able to chip in. Catches a nice headshot, removing Crimbo. Gets really uncomfortable for Liquid. It gets uncomfortable for Ultimate. And Liege looks like they have the high idea as to where he's coming from. They'll find him.
Well, bomb got down, right? That's the cope.
All good. Well, they should have done more there with that situation. I think Ultimate getting a kill changes the dynamic of that round, but the smoke on the bomb.
Day 2 after leg day is actually always the worst.
Regardless, this is Ken on the flank. Nice shot from him onto Crimbo, and then at that point, yeah, this one comes in. At least you have stairs control. Elige might be able to try and play through because you can see the fade of the smoke. Just absolutely no hope.
Bro said
does go
Ultimate.
down. So yeah,
No
yeah.
monitor.
At least he wasn't playing jail. Nerds, we had a conversation about that too, didn't we, mate? They're going A again. Oh, they've changed their...
Yeah, puppy. Yeah.
Oh, that's right. No, Shush is a...
Shush is dead.
That's what I just said.
Shush is dead. Wrinkle's going to have to pick up the slack. And he's got a lot of work to do. Okay, looking good, looking great. Elige already found himself top stairs, bombs going down. Is this it?
Somehow this is a 5v3. Normally Liquid's the one losing these.
I think so.
Wow.
That happened way too easy.
Well, that'll seal the deal. Nice shot from Ultimate at range.
See, when they're facing him, he can shoot him.
Yeah.
But when they're just looking the other way, he doesn't, there's something about it. I think he feels bad for them.
Yeah.
Hey guys, that's when he's little Tim.
So honorable, he needs
What
them
the
to
fuck
take.
just happened, bro?
It's not a fair duel otherwise, is it?
I'm used to seeing this happen to
well,
Liquid,
that
not...
will happen very quickly, didn't
This
it? So
is
Liquid
weird, man.
respond.
So they started with like only one
the
A.
fuck?
Shush trying to look for answers ramp. I think he was.
Bro did that with his monitor off, chat. Remember that? That's
Yeah, and I
crazy.
think this is interesting, right? So Pissed Round was A-based. The Force Spy was brute force onto A. Let's see what happens going into round 3. They know that 1M4 is saved with Kaspersky, excuse me.
Here it is. This is the fight. Crimbo. Ooh.
They're essentially contacting out ramp, right? So Shush goes down. Elige quickly mantles across, denies any way back in. Util's already in the sky, and that one from Ultimate will seal the deal.
Crimbo just got the vibes, man. Vibes guy,
Okay, so
Crimbo. Did I say Crims?
play for middle again by the
Christ.
sounds of things.
I'm tired.
Maybe jumping out underpass.
There's going to be lots of bodies up top. Shui knows what's up. The nades make it all too clear. A very long-range MP9 frag from Shush actually keeps us level.
Not great, not terrible.
Round of play.
T-side, though, so you'll kind of take
Looks
it.
like he might be activating quite quickly here from the Palace position. There's Wrinkle beneath him. Shush could expose himself. And there's info. Okay, never mind. They worked it out. They spotted him out. Mid the next focus.
You said Crims a few times. Crimbo.
He's all in.
People way too dedicated to their teams.
Teammate as well.
Be
So
fine.
partner in crime gone. Nice tame of the Deagle. Oh, hang on a second.
No. Yeah, okay. He's 1 HP. Everybody type the number.
And he's going to concede the bomb. He knows it was there.
He knows it was Palace as well.
Oh, he's playing this right into his.
So noisy.
Crosshair.
Oh, he spotted.
Yep.
Spotted.
Oh,
Run away.
God, what
Did they both?
He jiggles it.
Okay.
Okay. Well, the round can reset from here.
This is spooky.
Family emergency for Naf, guys.
Look at Crimbo. He's just still worried.
What am I supposed to do?
Right? He's so worried that he's just hung around. But Shush is for the hills. He's completely rerouted. So Crimbo is going to spend so much time
Crimbo finish on
worrying about
Nuke.
Shush being up close and personal.
19 kills.
I mean, this Shush Simps rise up. This is brilliant.
19-6 is the first thing that came in my head, but that doesn't sound right.
Finish B and then round over.
Yeah, because he's here.
I'll tell you. I'll be your HLTV. I got you.
You have to stay.
Oh, it's close. He's 19 and 7.
You don't have a choice.
Trust your gut.
You have to. Crimbo's. He's not.
Is he going to not play?
He say there's not going to be time. It's over. Round over.
What a clutch from Shush!
What a clutch from
Very
Shush.
unusual flavour. I can't quite believe he's pulled that off.
I mean, it is,
So
to be
the
fair,
flying
like,
mid,
I don't know.
He jumped out the window, right?
Yeah, right.
Okay.
Well,
Should he have
that's
given that a
right.
try?
And Crimbo
Probably,
caught
but
Con.
also, I'm going to be real, guys.
Okay, and then we saw the snappy dig.
Shush seeing him.
Did you lag?
Snappy said,
See,
did you
I
lag out?
like
And then
that
Exist called a timeout.
There's certain players that might get painted with a bit of a baby boy brush. And if you can get under their skin, Alex.
That's the kill. Especially, I mean, yes, I agree. It is part of the game as far as.
I just like, if I'm being realistic and not lying to you, though, chat to Pander.
To the tilt.
He's like one
Shush
bullet
plays that
away.
well, but Crimbo doesn't play
He
it at
still
all.
had to go get the bomb on Cat. So you'd have to like run the whole way, not knowing where Shush went off to.
What blows my mind, dude, is that he
Yeah.
spotted him on the pixel and then
You'd have to
with
guess
1
the right
HP
bomb
goes
site.
for another jiggle. It could have been over.
And then
right
find
there
him
and then.
before he finds. I don't know. That's tough.
Saved the AK. They're able to get out 2 more AKs. But
I'd say, if I'm being real, he had like a 5% chance of winning that 1v1.
And a take 9 for Notes, who also has head armor.
Where now he's got full head armor and he's got an AK again.
And have managed to win it.
Legitimately, I think they have a better chance now of winning a round than he did to win that clutch.
And now Wrinkle has Norm.
Could be good.
But
Could be
you
great.
lose either way. Why not? Because now you have an AK going into the next round, which helps increase the chances of you winning the next round.
Started with the ult.
I have to respect the confidence
Like,
of that FAMAS burst, hoping to.
I realize you guys run it down and
and
nobody's ever saved a gun in your guys' games, or somebody pretends to because they're trying to get their average kills up and face it, but that is kind of the idea, actually.
No vision.
You're saving the AK to increase your chances to give you a better chance next round.
Pincer short.
They are.
Really nice.
Trying to punish Snappy here.
Spursky will be there to lend a hand. It's not going to be comfortable for the two of them. He's been spotted out. Throws a block smoke. That will help Snappy lend a hand.
He'll probably just die,
Pressure
though, now that I
applied,
talked about
Snappy.
it, so I'm not too worried about it.
Put in his approach. He's been
Oh.
spotted. Fight was brought to him. Didn't have the drop on anyone.
And now
They
they're
go
in a
down.
4v3
Seems
and they
like
have a
it
couple
should be a liquid
AKs.
round. We're just going back and forth.
Trading blows here. That seemed like it came way too easy.
Maybe I didn't
considering the
jinx
level of
it.
investment
Ah,
and
look at
limited
that.
utility.
Well,
The fact that they were able to
well.
get mid-control, smoke off connector. Wrinkle has no way to
Is
assist
there a way to
in
check
that
shipping
situation.
updates
They
on the
just
shop
were
app?
Slowly for the B split.
If you
Spursky
haven't
is
got
able to get
shipping,
there in time,
like
but
confirmation, it's not
can't
shipped yet.
contribute. Round done. Good call from Liquid. That's what that comes down to, right?
If you didn't get it, once you get the shipping stuff, it'll have a tracking thing that you can live check all the time. If you got an order confirmation, you're all good. Our orders went out a lot slower this time around because we had a lot of people plus people trickling in, and I'm just going to be real. It's basically Chops doing it, and he wants to basically do it in one big wave. So it does go longer, and that's why we put the 2 to 3 weeks in there. Because we didn't want to limit how many people could purchase and support the LAN, but we also didn't want to do print to order because it just cuts down the quality so much.
We're into the gun rounds.
Yep.
Kind of.
In a way.
Asterix.
Obelix. Get a fix.
We know you 2 to 3. Hey, it literally says on the site, to be fair.
What, Ken? He's feeling himself.
All
Look
right.
at him.
Well, he's going straight up mid. Hopefully they can deal with him.
Mid with a little support. It's FAMAS v a 69 HP M4.
I think he wants to back up, doesn't he?
Thinking about it. Ooh. Right between the wickets and the shot. Ken's on lock in mid. Liquid.
Man.
Just ripped out of the round.
Man.
A solo bolo adventure.
Thought after he copped that nade, he was thinking of getting out of there, but hangs around. And
Don't stop
essentially
yapping
wins
so
the
much.
round
Let me hear the
with that move
casters.
alone.
Brother, there's
Sure,
a main
smoke
stream
break,
if you don't want to hear me. What the hell?
Sight lines, and Ken's going to grab a fourth. Can he grab the ace in this
You
one?
control the remote.
Balances Crimbo.
Crimbo might be a little too far away.
Well, if this is anything like the 1v1.
We've got 60 seconds to chat.
Yes, okay.
Ah, dude, did they fucking lag out again? Let's see.
B stream.
Wait, no, we're back.
Foot, we're playing versus 3D Max on.
No, we're good.
Mobiles,
We're
which
good.
is
They
the
didn't fully
second map of
disconnect
that
like
series.
earlier. We're
Quite
good.
the lead.
But it does appear to be going to a third.
Okay. Well, that's lovely. There's still another series to go down on that stream.
Yeah. Well, we've only had 2-0 so far here on the A stream.
I think Yanko said that if ours finishes first, he would like production to put a 5th game on the A stream for the day.
Yeah, that makes sense.
That's what he was saying when I spoke to him last.
Yeah. Sounds like Yanko. It's going to be a stream team. It's Donna, Owner Pixel.
Why do we let ourselves get attached to Team Liquid Parks? Oh boy.
G2 Passion on.
No.
We're actually doing a whole different map.
Oh yeah, no. Yanko wanted a whole new map.
I see.
Yeah.
Aha.
That's why Rush and J-Raz are sticking around.
Are they on the other team?
Yeah.
Team Observer.
They're against
J-Raz, Chev, MC, Rush.
That's a pretty strong team.
It is not a bad team.
I don't think Owner and Donna would stand a chance.
Whoa, I think Ono will be getting very upset about that, but it is true.
We got to come in for it, Cove.
I've been carried a few
I think
times.
it's, what is it, food or Vegas food?
Yeah.
I don't remember what the command is. It's one of them.
Being one of them.
I think MC
For people coming
and
out.
Chev, not alone.
Because
they
people
would
ask me a
need-
lot. There you go.
I feel like Jay would be enough of like a role player. He could throw the flash. He could like be.
Or Jay's, you put him on a side, he's getting you two.
How do you get to see rewind?
In that,
Have Twitch Turbo or be a sub to whatever channel you're watching.
60 seconds, and we might have to do another 60.
Okay,
What the-
so let's put out the stream team. Owner, Donna,
Dima.
Okay, Dima's not bad.
He's good.
He's not bad.
Yeah, he's good.
Yeah,
Why do they
I see
calling
where
out
you're
Dima
going.
over the other two?
I'm going Australia and you're trying to. Okay, fair enough. Who else are we putting in? Are we keeping it in the Ownerverse?
We could keep it in the Ownerverse.
So then we could give him.
Then be thanks for the 98 month resub. Thank you.
Okay, fair. But then that would make it a fairer fight.
Yeah, it would.
We need another. We need one more for that. Let's keep it. Let's put JL as a penciled in.
Oh, okay. Well, we still need two more then.
Oh.
Or penciled in, or is he in?
Owner Donna Dima.
Yeah, then two.
JL.
More. Yeah.
One more plus one.
Who else is?
So who's a streamer? Who's
Lando Norris has been commenting on his streams sometimes. We could bring Lando in.
Lando's, and that would get
Is
the
he from
viewership.
Star Wars?
Yeah, Lando Calrissian.
That's the
Lando.
Right, Han Solo's best mate.
Yeah,
okay.
Han Solo. Okay.
So that's their
Lando
fun.
Norris,
And then
also
we've
known
got
as Oni's friend that watches his stream.
MC, Chev.
That's 4.
And we need a 5th for them.
Yeah.
Could we use?
Cove, thanks for the
tournament
5 month primer. Thank you.
Michał Slavinsky.
I like that for flavor. I was thinking.
What's
chat's
in the
on
box?
virtual
Phones.
I'll have to.
Because they got to log back in.
No, Yanko's organizing this. He wants to do the whole thing.
Oh, so Yanko's going to
The
cast.
Yanko show.
It's Yanko Dupree Freya cast.
Yes.
I see.
Now, honestly, I know this is a complete hypothetical, but I'm actually starting to get into it.
Are you observing?
I'm purely observing. Yeah.
Okay. And what's the match for? Charity?
It's for a charity I've just created.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. It's
I'm
for
still from the
machine wants
from
to
the
buy a
stream
house
team.
fund.
The European stream
Yeah.
team.
Okay. And we
I don't want to
raise
be over
We
there.
raise funds so I can buy a house.
Whatever. And it's a best of 7. And
Guys, I'm definitely not in the
Owner will
Oniverse.
stream.
I am fat
Whatever
enough to be
funds
my own
Owner
universe.
makes
You know what I
over the
mean?
best of 7 goes to the Buy Machine a House Fund.
Yes. Okay. And I think.
fl0m 8 their
like,
accounts
verbal
confirmed,
contract,
dude.
Owner kind of agreed already.
He did?
Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
I think I heard him say "ja," at least once.
Ja, das ist wunderschön.
Ja. Alter, Krimbo.
Junge.
Yeah, no, I ain't trying to play in that game. I'd rather watch.
Echt?
All right, guys, if you are just joining us, you've just turned into the Variety Hour, but this is a technical timeout, and I am Krakow. No one can say anything.
I still can't believe they referred to Lando as
Besides
sometimes
Snappy,
watching
you
Oni
can't
stream.
talk because he is trying to fix his problem. He has a problem. We don't know what the problem is.
I will say, seeing the phone.
I don't know why that just sounds so funny to me.
It's perhaps Steam related.
Okay, lag is what's been.
One of the most generic things you can report.
Well, that's what I mean.
Tech Pause, are we on front page again? I'm not on. I'm not on front
I
page
don't know
this
about
time.
you, but like when you've taken a couple of weeks off the PC, doesn't your PC just feel slower?
Yeah, it does.
What's going on? Like,
That's why I'm trying to get a new one.
Yeah. Good luck at the moment.
When we do the show match before the Buy Machine a House charity match, we're buy Chad a new PC show match.
Tell you what, mate, if it goes 7 maps,
oh, you'll spot me one.
I'll spot your PC.
Oh, that's not bad.
Yeah. As long as you know, make it entertaining.
Yeah, and of course, of course. I'll draw it out. Don't you worry about that.
Thank you. Oh, I like that. I like seeing headphones on.
Sam,
ears.
why are you always trolling me?
Usually means we might be getting a 5th man into the NIP side of the server. So if anyone did just join and are obviously wondering what on earth these idiots are talking about, fair. Secondly, Chad Burchill is about to break down what you may have missed.
So far, it has been a back and forth account on map number 2, where the pistol round was won by NIP, but an immediate force buy back with a contact play onto 8 from Liquid. A shush clutch
Sam, you think
with an
if
MP9 and Crimbo
I like the little recall. Hold on.
lagging out, as Snappy put it.
Right.
Sitting idly by, and then
Sam, if we get a prediction sponsor, can we get a prediction on how many breakfasts I eat during the co-stream?
And then what I guess was a gun round with plenty of SMGs.
Are we allowed to do
NIP
custom
Strike
ones?
Back. That is the one with Lando Norris.
Yes, Lando Norris.
NIP Strike Back, the 3rd movie.
Pretty good.
But apparently the Turkish is still happening. So the recap was in vain.
How's your Star Wars knowledge?
Weak.
Weak, me too.
How many eggs, emphases?
Leia,
Oh my god.
Right?
Princess Leia.
Princess Leia.
Okay, I thought we were layers.
Sorry.
Of Star
No, oh
Wars.
yeah, no.
Okay.
Princess Leia. What she was she actually Luke Skywalker's
twin sister?
Twin sister.
Wait, weren't they twins?
Well, sibling. Yeah, let's go sibling. Let's keep it nice and vague. But they were siblings. Was there a sibling romance in Star Wars, or am I making that up?
I think.
Was there tension between?
I think there was tension.
Okay.
Because we didn't know that they were siblings in the beginning.
And they didn't either.
Well, no.
Right. When did we find that out?
I think definitely the 2nd movie.
Right. Which was the.
Are we back?
The Return of the Jedi?
I have no idea. I need to watch them again. But I wanted to check that, and then Han Solo, he's not related to either of them.
No.
Are we back?
Okay, just making sure there wasn't some crazy triangle going on here.
There was a whole Jabba the Hun situation as well.
Jabba the Hun.
Yep.
Yep.
He had a whole
Bro, these two are
situation
cooked.
going on.
He did. He certainly did. And then there was that Sarlacc pit.
Yes.
Where, you
One
know,
of my favorite pits.
Yep. Second only to Inferno.
All right, here we go.
Looks like we're ready to get Counter-Strike back underway. You'll be very happy to hear.
Live long and prosper.
Oh, I love
as
that
they
bit.
say in Star
love
Wars.
that line. I love it when Chewbacca says that right before they destroy the Death Star. Sorry for the spoilers.
The movie's only been out for about 40 years, I think.
Yeah.
So
Darth Vader kills Snape.
All right. True.
All right, just Lige is he's de-sweating his hands there.
Does he go for the towel method?
Chewbacca, thanks for the 82-month resub. Welcome back, beautiful.
Towel would be
because
more
Antares, he
sanitary.
opts for the paper towel.
He does, yeah. All right, well, it's an
what is
A fake. They're going to leer out Palace, and the bomb is going to go B. Elige, are you going to play through this with the flash? You are?
I like this from Elige. Gets past the sightline of Ken, might lead to an overlook of his position. Ultimate should be traded. Ken's position noted. Is it convincing them? Yes, it has pulled the defense
Nice.
of B. The bomb site's open for business.
Very nice. Oh, careful though.
Oh, gets caught. Big headshot provided
I got scared.
by
I got scared. I saw a world.
He's definitely no slouch. Top of the tables, Nuke. Top of the tables here on Mirage, and impacting the openings as well.
Very nice.
That's going to be a convincing team
Hell
Liquid
yeah.
round.
Is that a
Hell
face
yeah.
call? Right, they've gone
Feels
Crimbo and
very-
Nerds. You guys play faces together a lot. We'll let you guys try and explode B while we fake A.
And it was a convincing
Honestly, that
fake
was a
with
really,
Ultimate's
like,
first frag, Elige being committed
that
deeper
looked
into
like
the
a real
site.
fake.
He
Like,
delays
I
the
feel like
plan
with
to
a lot of
assist for that
fakes
kill.
are pretty
It's
limp
very easy
and
to
kind
think,
of
okay,
obvious
we've
for a
got
lot
the
of
site,
these
my
top
job is to
teams.
plant
That
it.
felt like a real fake.
Yeah,
Ooh.
you're unhappy if you're the anchor.
grimace.
That yeah, because your team fell for
Getting the
fake.
two out there, I mean, it's because they committed 3 players for it, right?
Behind it to justify. This is why you want your teammates to call numbers. That's
Yes.
one of the keys.
But he couldn't, because that's what made it so great.
Removal of 2 numbers, Crimbo and Nerds.
And back to reality.
Elige
Fuck.
getting cheeky. Forward position from him. Kaspersky not lending a hand right now, so it is a snappy Elige one-on-one.
No one's broken so.
Oh, wait.
I can't believe it.
Yeah, he's past the sightline of Wrinkle. There's a world where Elige gets overlooked here. Drops in, Shui's bringing the bomb, Snappy, nice find, good position, makes it work well. Elige and Ultimate are not giving up, but Wrinkle,
That looks so
he may very
fucking
well
strong.
sealed the deal. It's
Hello
Ultimate
there, sir.
with his sniper,
go a
known
little
to have
Tim.
a clutch in him. And Wrinkle, oh, he doesn't go down, opts for the rifle for the
bullets.
attempt.
Wait, he has the
3
rifle.
bullets is insufficient, opts for that reload, but that noose is tightening around his neck. He's got the off angle from Shush to collect. He had the apartments
mind.
closing down on him, bearing down on his position.
So 7 straight rounds, no one yet to break serve.
Yeah, we haven't had a consecutive round from anyone.
Okay, so Elige back in with the AK no head armor. Nerds can go AK head armor.
Or will they just
Chewy
drop
and
in there?
Krakow working at 1.4 and 1.7. Ultimate can get a Galil. It's still enough to be scary, and it feels like they've won rounds with less, so this is just an A-go. Top mid smoke to keep the triangle distracted in middle. Shush on A, can they catch a timing?
Oh, that's such a nice HE if they were committing deeper. Look at that, 60 damage.
And now they know it's not mid, so they're able to fortify A.
Ooh, and a nice sitter right there for the taking. Ken has removed the leash. It's a weird smoke. Ultimate's going to try and investigate further forward of it. Spam looks great onto Shui's plant, but they don't commit. Kaspersky unable to finish him off. Good find though. Shush sticks around to try and catch that fight for CT.
Ah, damn. I was hoping he would maybe stick by. Doesn't matter. All good. Bomb plant's fine. All good, all good. All good.
NIP will find
Also,
it.
did you hear that? Who was that in the background that sounded like they fell?
Yeah, and you can understand the back and forth nature of all of this, but this is just pushed Liquid's loss bonus building very late into the game. So this is a horrible spot to be in right now.
Somebody got kicked down a well, dude.
Eco now, and you fall by into the next. So you're essentially not only giving over consecutive.
And Doobie, thanks to the 81-month resub. Thank you, guys.
An opportunity where NIP can keep as many bodies as alive as possible, and they just kept all 5 in that situation. So this is good. This is good for NIP.
Wait, that was actually one of the teams here. Why did it sound so far away?
Tech timeout called by Flashy. And I think it's just to discuss the financial situation. You understand you're
Sound like it was on the other. Dude, I swear that I thought that came from the other game.
That you're just going to take an eco in the earlier piece. You're always going to keep contending.
Basically, alluvial, yeah.
So now you have to swallow your pride.
Okay, so we hit 951,000. Oh, we're getting close.
So far for NIP.
We're getting close.
I mean, this is going
on
to
our
be
way, boys.
very good for
on
NIP.
our way.
Just finding that one so convincingly. You've got 4 AK-47s and an AW.
Making moves.
On the CT side of Mirage.
$1 million this year would be
up to, once
monumental.
Again, go the distance as it did in Bounty.
It looked like there was a couple of ideas being flirted with by Liquid in Spawn. You saw HGs being invested upon, maybe for window, a couple of pistol upgrades, but all in all, it'll just be 3 Deagles, 2 Glocks. See if they're able to search and find some heads. So Can calls mid-space taken.
Have to bait a contest for the 1 million follower? No.
But Shuey only takes a couple of bullets. Job done from Ken. And Kaspersky as well wants his eeks.
It is crazy, right? This setup when you have Can, Kaspersky, and Wrinkle as your mid trio.
All right, well, no hero eco, which would have been sick, but it is what it is. All good.
So you have the firepower in the right place, but some teams like
950,000 followers, and not one of them is under 170 pounds.
The game, so you're needing to put a lot of trust in your pieces if you're snappy. Because Shush, the most experienced on the team, he's playing the other position, so you really need. It's hard to micromanage that from the other side of the map.
It's probably just mostly through the cycles of like repetition, right? Like you build trust in their understanding of the approach. Shush is bringing aggression into the mix, and it's Shuey that feels the brunt of that. Cheeky underpass push, able to vacate.
Oh no, that looks bad. Yep. Honestly, I think that's a good bailout. Where did Ultimate get the kill? Was that? Oh, it was Khan. Oh, that was okay. He got him.
A lot of room. Jiggle down, quick tap. Wow, finishes off Shush.
CT is the problem.
It is, and he's trying to mantle up. It looks like he's going to be booked by Wrinkle's AWP.
Bombs coming back through Palace. This will be tough to get past. Wrinkle's made some room.
Yeah, but Wrinkle's not looking at Palace right now.
Oh no, Crimbo's too far though to like capitalize.
Hell of a flick up. He gets the telegraphing of the smoke being thrown.
So worried about jungle.
Flashed off the line. Good find from Kaspersky.
Why is nobody considering that they like
Kaspersky on this A defense?
They're just all holding.
Lost.
Flash. There's one more though.
It's Kaspersky.
Nice!
Precision on display. Liquid's rifler.
My bald eagle.
Snappy to clutch. Not looking pretty. He gets the first. Damage was inflicted. Nade not going to finish off a lead. It's Crimbo, however, on 18 points of health that should be able to track Snappy's movements.
They've got money here. They're still going to opt for the save here. So they 1,400 loss bonus going into the next. They won't have any issues buying.
Dude, big round out of Elise there. Massive kills. Chat, thanks for the 52. You guys are enjoying the stream. Don't forget to toss follow. Appreciate you.
Elige bailed them out in a big way.
Yeah.
Crimbo was so focused on jungle control. And
if you're not enjoying the stream, do it anyway, and then just forget about me.
Crimbo,
be great.
In my mind, should have helped them.
Minimap's
worry
glitching
about
out bad.
the CT
Yeah, it's been doing that all day.
because
It's a
two guys coming
feature.
out of Palace,
It's a
that's never
feature.
gonna be fun. It was fortunate.
It's a
Elise looped
feature.
them up with
Don't worry
two
about
there.
it.
Cribbo was trying to track this down. He's not going to get to Snappy in time, so he will be able to.
All right, Crimbo. Okay, the face is paying off. The face is paying off.
But it's going to feel nice. Snappy wanted to have a little extra cash down the road, as you highlighted. It won't have the AK either. Denies all of them.
Yeah, I think to give the AK to Ken or Kaspersky there, that would have been a nice boon to be able to take these mid
Long
fights as
stop
well.
deer diring in the kick chat.
Hunt from Crimbo. Crimbo did the hard work to buy them the room. Oh, mate, Snappy is going to be spewing.
Frustrating death. Ken caught through the smoke of Ultimate as well.
Before you get excited, folks, it's NIP. Oh, come on, man. Let us have a moment, dude. Just one moment. Nice.
In his hands. Ken just the
Oh, good
one,
trade.
but Liquid storming to an early advantage.
Let us have a moment, man.
Shush. He's got everyone surrounding him. Nerds is going to be overlooking this. Never mind. Caught a whiff.
All right.
Frustrating death for Shush.
All right.
Pace change.
MP7 kill. He's
He uses Alley Monitor for CS? I do not.
Sweep the trio around mid under the rug right there. It's like, well, we know Snappy's A, we know Snappy's B, we know Shush is A.
We used them for my land, though. They're pretty fucking wicked, I won't lie.
When you lose after that
The 600, we had the 600 hurt
On
ones.
track right now for 6 of their own before the halftime break, as Nerds will take away the final weapon on the board. And now you've got 2.3 on Wrinkle, 4.2 for Can, 4.7 on Snappy.
No, I'm on a Sony.
Three of them are in
Disclosure,
rifle range.
they did
Shush
send
is
it to me for
probably-
free, and at one point in time, I was paid to
So I was
promote
gonna
it.
say SMG range for utility, so still a rifle technically. They are able to get an AWP in the hands
Not
of Wrinkle,
anymore,
so
but just so you know.
It could look worse, to be completely honest with you. So they've been able to scrap something together. Devoid of a diffuse kit, though, so... is it gonna be
Hashtag
Pacey
was
again
once
out of
upon a
Liquid
time
for the
an ad.
final round?
Well, I think, I don't know, man. It's good to disclose free shit you get. You know?
could catch something.
Oh,
just a little
these,
flash
I
of
think you did
flash
see that.
spots Shui's descent.
Back to a more tempered tone as well, so B fake, but they know that it will not be the B play. So Wrinkle will call this clear, and the information flows for Liquid that was all in vain. The pieces might not move as they had intended.
You're still using it, it's gotta be pretty good. I really like it, to be honest with you, dude. Like, I really do. Why I always tell people I got it for free, though, is it is a really fucking expensive monitor.
It's a big find from Ken to put them back into the 3-on-3, but Elysian transition.
Oh, no, that's a bomb, man. Fuck.
The MP9 dropping into underpass, just constantly pestering them is Snappy.
This is tough. How are you meant to go through con with the AWP here?
Oh, when you've lost another, Shush from the forward position of Palace has caught Crimbo. Yeah, this is not looking comfortable, not looking winnable. Shui dire straits in the 1-on-3.
No, be none of that's be don't talking.
Snappy last seen underpass is rather
No.
cheekily repositioned to be on the other side. Might very well just present his back here. Lovely. It's positionally sound.
Also, a gift and rented is how does somebody gift rent?
You'll have to find out with us when we return.
Hello, how you doing, Twizzly? Chat, I'm running a halftime ad. No. All the players bring their peripherals. We rented the headsets from Philadelphia. The monitors were provided by BenQ. If a gift... No, Twizzler, there's not. What are your thoughts on Snappy looking like Samwise from Lord of the Rings? I feel like they could be brothers. As somebody that, you know, auditioned for Gimli, I think Snappy and I were both personally snubbed. And it's a damn shame. Have you ever heard of someone straight forgetting their peripherals at a LAN? No. And if they do, they usually just, like, if they actually realize they forgot them, they just buy something new on the spot. Do the pro players not use OLED? Is it not better? I think it's debatable these days. I think for TN panels with a really high refresh rate, there's definitely still things that players and you could argue are better. But from no, like an OLED definitely looks better. and the performances are comparable. Like I always tell people, I think personally, like unless you're trying to be a professional like Counter-Strike player or a professional, you know, gamer and whatever the game is, like, you know, like an OLED is fucking nice, bro. I would definitely get an OLED. Like, I personally will not probably get off an OLED ever unless something dramatically changes. Leslie, that changed years ago. I'm streaming on Twitch, YouTube, and Kick right now. OLEDs can just be so dark sometimes, though. I mean, this, like I said, this was an ad once upon a time, but like mine, I don't have that issue at all. This one's a WOLED, so it actually has an extra spectrum of white on it, basically, to make it brighter. Yeah. Yeah, it's literally a WOLED. Rocker, thanks for the tier 1, thank you. Yeah, no, I don't have any issues. No, don't get the LOLED. Pixel density would all be fucked up on that motor. This would look more realistic on it, of course, which is why I love it.
Does history repeat itself? Just 2 weeks ago, Liquid and NIP went head-to-head during
Often thanks to the
Bounty.
biddies.
They traded map picks, and we're on course to do that again. Liquid dominating them on NIP's map choice of Nuke, but a 7-5 half, it's still anybody's game. Liquid now switch to the defense. You're at IEM Krakow 2026.
I mean, definitely
Stage
work
one,
out,
Day 1, game
Odin.
4 for the A stream. Let's get this one underway, shall we?
Crimbo's looking right at home. Hasn't really had too much catching up to do. He's immediately been able to be a thorn in the side, a big part of their victory on that nuke.
Alex, this is a good setup for an A-pop.
It is.
3 players here.
Berettas hoping that someone else can take that.
No,
first.
Jelly, it's family emergency.
Oh, they're going to run through that. Straight to Elige. Engages, does well, finds at least one, makes it 2. Jobs are good.
Oh, let's go, my bald eagle, baby.
He's coming. He's unloading his mags, and that is a
Fuck yeah, that's how you fucking started. Let's go.
Well,
God damn.
Pistols here, both teams picking up the CT side, but if we get another half
Fuck yeah.
with 4 spies
Clean.
back and forth, I won't quite believe it. The
Clean.
difference this time, NIP not getting the bomb down. Their second round force is going to be a whole lot weaker than what Liquid's was. No.
Also, I read the realest YouTube comment I had for a while. CS players be so obsessed with the best hardware, but still buy a CZ in my Premier games.
That results in a window smoke, a top cat smoke.
Honestly,
a play with a lurky piece of Ken.
That guy, like tier 3, that man.
To go for another execute.
Like, give him RAM. Mods, give him RAM. Like, give him a fucking PC at this point. Motherfuckers really be getting a 600 hertz monitor just to buy a CZ. It's actually fucking criminal.
Whoa, up in that range. Bit of a coin toss. Elige's drawn first blood. Now they make it clear they want to get that bomb down on A. A smoke break gets the bomb across regardless. That's important.
They have to fight CT.
They are. Flash is coming through. Should we turn away? Not bullets. No bullets.
Oh!
No, and a team kill. Gets bad to no. Both. Oh dear. Quick one. Quick one. It's all a catastrophe. Elige can't finish it off either. Okay, it's fine. It's absolutely fine. Ultimate's going to save him. A composed double required. Will he clear him out? Yes, he will. Oh, okay.
Guys, he's in the site.
Is what Elige is saying.
Thank God.
He's found him in time. Chewy with a very deep sigh of relief.
Yeah, maybe take the time
Jesus
out.
Christ.
Alone, man. Why are you shooting me, man?
Jesus Christ.
At least they're having a good time with it. No one has a sour face, smiles on the face.
Well, they did win the round, Chad. It's much easier to not be sour.
Yeah, fair.
Bloody hell. Oh, you don't laugh, you'll cry. That was such a funny sequence. He gets his, backs away, tries to help.
Yeah, that's why I have uplift.
It's funny. It is funny. Fair enough.
Yeah, the problem is he's
uplift,
searching
really expensive, but I've never had an issue a single time.
And doesn't. Oh, they forced again. That's classic Snappy.
Here we go.
It's classic Snappy.
5 Galils.
Oh, 4 Galils.
4 Galils. Galol.
3 Galils.
Oh dear.
All right.
Got a heavy
Oh,
dink.
off cat.
Nuke it's
Clean it up.
crazy.
No, go get it, nerds. Go get it. Go get it.
Exactly what they wanted. Fights where we have better weapons and we can shoot.
That's where
We're playing Mirage now.
Style, right?
We are playing Mirage
by the force buys, and we've spoken about this many times before. I don't mind it because you put them under so much pressure last round. The fact you lose your opening kill like that, though, that one sucks.
And I mean, Elige is
the most personality I've seen out of Liquid in a minute, because you've seen
pretending to be
any,
Elige,
right? That's basically why you're saying this.
An unusual amount of aggression. It's good to see.
So that was worth 2.
Yeah, and oh, I love it. Elige has definitely got pep in his step. He's definitely feeling the game. Feels comfort, feels like he can play it his way. 16-10. Elige has definitely turned up the heat on this CT side. Of course, a 4K in the pistol. Continuing where he left off.
This is going to be very tough for
Are we
NIP
absolutely
to get
sure
back into, and not just
Ultimate
this
did
round
just
right
lie
now,
about being an
obviously,
opper?
some
Bros
upgrades,
acted like he
lies.
lied on his
Feels a
job
bit
resume.
risky, but I think I managed his. No, he was.
How about this?
How is that for risk?
Did we?
Hello.
Oh, go
Anybody
on.
verify that he's actually an opper?
Triple kill out of Elige. Handles the Tech 9s. They ain't giving you all that space. You think we're going to
I see on your job application it says opper, but I don't know if I believe you. Nice round out of Elige. You little eco farmer.
Number 1, and it feels like they're happy to do more of that now on the CT side. That type of confidence, sure, it's against an eco. It could go very wrong very quickly, but the fact it doesn't, it will probably embolden you to make more of these styles of plays. Tactical timeout called by NIP. And still emissions looking.
Has Elige talked about the recent SMG buff? He wasn't afraid to buy the UMP, so I'm curious if he's interested. He's already had an MP7 in this bio. I think twice that I've seen.
Everyone else with the AKs is plenty.
I've seen most people rocking MP7s right now. Although it's a little
not the AWP for the team.
With Liquid, it's weird because Nerds already was an MP7 believer. If you guys did not know your Nerds lore, he was an oddball in buying MP7s already before the change. So
we're catching this. Oh, there you go. You got it on the over the shoulder cam.
So he has the scout.
I'm just saying, if you're looking at Liquid to see like what people are buying and if you should get the MP7, they're trust me, they're going to be buying the MP7.
Refund.
Okay. All right.
Cheeky.
Wow.
Hopefully it'll be live 3 more hours. I'm traveling right now. I need the entertainment. Yeah, we got G2 Passion coming up here in a little bit.
How many did he spot? Tags up Kaspersky.
However long that's going, then maybe a little bit longer, depending on what's going on.
Snappy. Caught off. Does very well. Could have got 2 there.
Love the move, though.
Yeah, very aggressive from Team Liquid. Right out of the gate, just bringing the fight, trying to destabilize NIP.
His teammates have to take some space, right? Nerd's short holder, Elige con player. You need to take some room off of that.
Just depends long.
Hello, Kaspersky's been spotted on his progressions. Ultimate's going to have a nade with his name on it. Little burst doesn't connect. Incendiary trying to delay. Swings on in. Nice tap. Oh, Ultimate's rifle connects
Why
twice.
do you off? I hate it here.
Anticipating that reaction on Nerds. Is he going to go bench or no?
Why do you ever
off? Advancing. He's read this quite well. He's tucking to ladder and he's perfectly positioned.
Somebody check his resume, bro.
But I suspect he's going to lose his teammate before that becomes a conversation. And the bomb as well. Big
I've seen
fight
enough. At least pick up the op, dude.
Round falls apart. Shush. Unable to do anything from apartments. A 10th for Liquid.
Someone in chat was asking why Snappy needed a scout to do that. That specific lineup, the way that it lands, it like pops immediately. It doesn't bounce.
It was, you saw it actually, like perfectly bounces off the floors or off the wall straight down to the floor.
Yeah.
None of that like.
So it detonates quicker.
Yes. Off of that little angle. Geeky.
Something they saw Fallen doing. I think it was Fallen. It could have been Molodoy. Either way.
A Furia member.
It was, yeah. And then there was a whole thing of people saying, yeah, this was on like the Chinese TikToks and the whatnot. All right, well, 10-7. Was Elige just calling the round, or was he saying something Spirit?
It sounded like it.
Well, it makes sense, right? Because your mid-core, which is going to
I
be
mean, when Ultimate first came into Liquid, yes, he looked very good for his first couple tournaments, and it very quickly kind of fizzled out.
Kaspersky lined it up, and then, oh, what's happening in game right here?
Uh-oh.
Okay, he had it lined up with the scout. He then moved his crosshair, and then they couldn't do it. So I think they had to change their round.
Okay, suboptimal, especially when...
Shruth, did you just post your own flowchart of your own tweet?
Look at this from Elish, straight
I don't.
strides up mid.
Listen, it might be incredibly based, but I just.
Undetected, I'm not so sure. I think Wrinkle's very cognizant of the possibility. Does have a Molotov, could force this fight. Elish, what's your reaction?
Yeah, fuck it, I'll look at it.
Nice find, Wrinkle.
Let me see it. Let me look at this flowchart on my other PC. Rifle, if no kill, no op. Rifle, if kill, pick up op. That's a decent flowchart.
You replenish the window smoke as you path towards the unguarded site. Just
it's a decent chart. Decent chart.
3 members disconnected from this. They're going to try and boost and sweep through middle. Maybe you could find the head-to-head you're looking for.
I think it could be expanded upon, though.
Just throwing the A util, though. Do they brute force the A ramp smoke? Or they will let the mid players
wait, guys, he has an op.
Ultimate's got so many ways he could go wrong here. Palace could find him if he uncrouches. He's trying to be aware of all of the possibilities. Connector, the black box as well. Can spotted bench. 35 seconds.
Still all on ultimate.
It is. Just a question of who he gets. Okay, now he's dead. Yeah, perfect.
Well handled. Good understanding. And now it'll just be the save. So 2-round gap.
Honestly, if he had an AK, I think he one-tapped 3 people right there. Changed my mind. Change my mind.
Out of the cold dead hands
who says no?
Ultimate, so he gets him that one, and the money situation for Liquid, they will be able to buy into the next.
So I'm curious, as far as the kind of reaction you'd want out of your dream Counter-Strike player, you know how Elish has been playing hyper-aggressive, he's been doing these pushes underpass dry and fighting up top mid. This is the first time it's
6,000 viewers for
solo push top mid, you molly out, you give up the opening kill.
The stage 1, dude, that's fucking sick. Thank you guys.
What's his reaction to it not working this one round? Does he keep
thank you. That's fucking dope.
Go back to default kind of playing off of teammates, crossfire, blah blah blah.
So in like the thought process of all of this, right? Is
we all have the same sickness watching NACS, dude. Like to give you guys context, to give you context, I think for the Austin major, I was at like 5.5, like was my average. So if we're hitting 6,000 for day 1 group stage 1 of Krakow, that's pretty fucking sick.
It tracks. We've got Wrinkle's AWP in the mix.
That's pretty fucking dope.
Ultimate 2. Oh, they've got fast A smokes. I know those lineups. That's a quick A double smoke.
Simple
Stairs
effects.
And jungle. Top mid is blocked. Spursky applies pressure.
All here to see you eat. Don't get it twisted. My bad, King. Pop off then. My bad.
They leave the bomb T spawn and start 3 probing ramp.
The key for me is Nert's short player being balcony. We see this a lot.
Well, good news is I had breakfast and second breakfast today, so he's got another op chat.
Information in middle. Elish just has to
okay, but low-key, he's a human ward right now. This is actually good that he has an op. He's a really good ward.
It's gonna come down
good vision, good vision.
Awkward for ultimate, but a little weirder for Nerds. Shush beats out the duel. A looking very vulnerable unless Elish can have another moment. Oh! The precision.
God damn! Do it again. Do it again.
AK, the perfect player to have it in his hands. Vulnerable now. Ooh, gets away, covered by Shuey.
Stay alive, Elish. Stay alive.
Elish, the hero of this map.
Oh no.
Snappy hears that Shuey reload and actually catches the timing through the smoke, but is there cover from CT? Snappy could walk in. Ooh,
yes! My offer!
So that should
Bro
be
literally said,
Kaspersky,
oh my god.
Meant to do in this situation, 1-on-4 scenario. No
Holy we're so back.
You've got the bomb short, but you have
I like how fucked up we're being to his op, like he didn't
Elish.
actually have a good game on Nuke with the op.
He was so laser focused on trying
He
to
genuinely had a nice op game on Nuke, and we're still being this fucked up. It's crazy.
Shuey's normally the A anchor. So
I don't know, maybe I've mischaracterized the Elish in my head, but seeing him go for the second fight,
even when bro has a good Nuke game, nobody cares anymore. That Nuke game didn't exist. See what I mean? That's what.
Is this a different Elish?
I think there has to be a point when they say to Elish, like, John, you're such a good rifler. We kind of need you to win these rounds. He's on a heater right now. He's 21-12. So he is hitting shots, which normally that type of confidence is why you see players going for these plays.
That's the kind of
because
play
every choice you make works.
Like that's what Donk does.
Right? Exactly.
What Donk does.
Yes. So this one right here, Ken was so focused on dealing with Elish, he should have known that there was an A piece because Shuey was still alive. Nerds die balcony, sure, but you have a piece of paper that's written there that says the positions the players play.
Yeah.
Sure, and I mean, I think that's why you're seeing such animation and frustration from Ken. I think he's a...
I hate what you just did in chat,
Well, we know
bro.
he's a lad that
Stop.
does get frustrated, right? Back at EPL, we smashed his mouse, and then Kane blamed ESL that they didn't provide him his exact mouse.
Yeah, how dare they not have every single mouse a player plays with on standby?
Wait, can we get this, please?
Yes, this is what we're talking about.
So everyone at home, he lines up with such a particular lineup that you have
Rune,
to
thank
use
you
a
very much
scope
for the gifted
weapon
sub.
to be
Thank
able
you.
to line it up to throw it correctly.
You don't touch your mouse. You jump, throw, refund.
Okay, so perfect.
And here it comes. You can see how quickly it plumes.
There you go. So by the time you're scaling out middle, window is already
That's pretty
completely
slick.
smoked off. Mid doesn't have any vision at all.
Unless, I don't know, a CT
No,
like Leash
Sam,
just
you
goes
fucking put that shit in chat. I will literally permanently ban you out of
Is that
here.
enough? I think he realizes he's going to be vulnerable. Nerds provides the cover for the short retreat. And he takes the fight head on. Snappy just strafes to his demise. Lovely, aggressive mid setup between Nerds and Elige.
The fact that you made me do back-to-back meetings yesterday
no trade potential.
is insane.
No response. That's a good one. Nade lands at your doorstep.
Luckily, I put my own
It is
spin on
very
it
rough.
at the end.
Replenish window, gives some space for Kaspersky and Ken's project. Are they boosting?
Might have to. You need to manufacture a way in somehow.
That's enough from Elige. Oh, he's even going to play the smoke just on the very edge. Could have a frag here. Oh, come on, Elige is doing
Sashi,
it.
thanks for the gifted. Thank you, thank you,
This is
thank
the
you.
Elige we're always talking about. He's actually in the server,
Hell yeah.
present and correct.
Hell yeah, he is. Old Harry Hobo with a 20-month primer. Welcome back. Did I watch the BC game? Most of it. I did actually miss a bit of the start of Overpass, but I did watch the end of it.
Ramp and check on con. Timing
And then I
and
watched all of the
this
next
time
map.
He's going to hit the shot on the ramp swing.
Gotta get this out right now before they get a kill. But Shui, Crimbo, and Nerds combined have 23 kills. Elige has 22.
There you go. Man is in the game. Plugged in. Feeling
Nice.
himself. Elige even chipping in with some damage that Nerds will capitalize upon. And it's Wrinkle from his shot on the swing of the stairs. Will it be 5 alive?
I think this one could be done, huh?
Certainly looks that way. Wrinkle's
Spend one day like us miserable people in offices and start throwing out permas. Well, to be fair, it was my own manager, YouTube chat. Please have some sympathy here. All right.
And looking for that 2-0 start to
He knows what he
Krakow.
did.
Yeah, it's been a great CT
Gotta take
side,
some
right, from the pistol
responsibility.
that it was all 5 staying alive. Elige multi-killing 4 frags there, and since then they've just been running with this. They've dropped 1 round so far, and that was when Elige, the man who's been
Happy
delivering all the
partner
pain, got
anniversary,
caught
you
in
fat
Wrinkle.
fuck.
So
Thank
if you
you.
can't do with Elige, you're not winning rounds, NIP. You're about to go down to the lower bracket. At least the smoke's cool.
The smoke is cool.
No idea. Long, never looked.
Biggest takeaway. How cool is the flash from Snappy?
Could be the coolest.
Let's find out. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Ultima's not dead though, so not the coolest.
All good, all good. Chat, stop laughing every time he misses a shot.
And everyone's
Stop
ready
it.
to respond to this.
Stop
3
it.
stuck in
You guys
connector,
got a
though, so
problem.
this is tough.
Weird one.
Oh my god.
Another TK. Oh no, wait, never mind.
Never mind, but
No,
straight
it was
into
his
smoke.
team
It was
damage.
just a nade break. Now, a new approach to commentary I've been working on.
It's like mumble rapping.
Yeah, exactly.
Mumble casting.
No one knows what it means, but it is provocative.
Yeah, and we're enjoying this one. Shush, 1v4. He's going to be dealt with in a moment.
Snappy really said, oh shit,
Don't
it's
write
got
about just
recoil,
yet.
bro. Holy
Man's on a
fuck.
mission. The 18 HP 1v4.
Fucking it.
2 of them holding.
Oh.
Elevation catches a flash. Ultimate will close.
Huge
Quick
2-0, dude.
NIP nil.
Huge.
Well, in the rematch from just 2 weeks ago, it's the same result, but done in a different fashion.
Guys,
This
I don't
time
think
they're
I'm
gonna
jumping
drop
the gun
Mirage.
here.
Confident stuff.
Liquid's
Crimbo, the
so
standard,
back.
hasn't been in the service
Liquid
since
is
October
so
of
back.
last year. They need
That's
a
right.
replacement for Nap, and this guy's plugged in. Sure, the Elite
Guys,
show
can
was
somebody
what was on
check
display on
HLTV? What was the last time in history that Energy and Liquid won in the same day?
Wearing the same socks and pants.
Yeah, but
exactly the same, please.
I want to give Crimbo a bit of a nod there. He was great on Nuke, definitely a force, helping them get across the line in 2-0 fashion.
Just in time for the real game passion, you guys. Damn right. Damn right, Junior. That's what I'm talking about, baby.
Have Liquid as the
I love that out of
and they
you.
will play the winner of Passion. Or
I love that out of you.
G2 tomorrow. That'll be our final game going down.
Love that out of you.
Looking forward to that one. Interesting to see what form G2 are bringing.
See, I told you, chat. There was a chance that we got really lucky.
That's tough.
God, dude.
Losses versus Liquid.
No way we're this blessed, though, right?
Go your way. And it sounds like Crimbo, the star of the Nuke show,
I do a fantasy team. I did, yeah.
Absolutely so, Crimbo. Imagine that you stand.
Still kind of in the wings because I got two passion players.
You're playing with Liquid and you put out such a performance. Tell me how you felt in the server today.
I mean, I feel great. Like just being back here and playing CS, doing what I love. And also with the guys, it's amazing.
Yeah, it's amazing. You did get team killed, I believe, right? So what happened there? What do you have to say for yourself?
Me? Nothing. I think it was a good game. Yeah, the team kill. I killed 2 teammates this game.
Excellent. Well, how was
Huge.
that?
W leader.
We know we would won anyway, so.
Yeah, I think you had a funny interaction after or not. How has it been generally with him?
Yeah, we are a bit goofy around here. Also in the game, I like it. We are just enjoying the time, you know. It's amazing to play here. Everyone is.
Crimbo said I can have fun playing.
We have nothing to lose, and yeah, it's feeling good.
Yeah, for sure. Tell me about maybe the hunger for showing what you're worth, because a lot of people have always said Crimbo is such a prospect. He was big for such a long time, and maybe he would have fared better in other teams. So tell me about really wanting to prove yourself here, even though you're just a stand-in, but it's a very important stand-in position.
Yeah, that's what I also said to chat when we were talking at the lobby. I just want to show everyone that I still got it. I also have the same hunger because I didn't really achieve anything, to be fair. Yep. And yeah.
That's it. I think
Chat,
you've achieved
Chad.
a lot
I
in
think he
what
meant
you've shown, but
Sponge,
there's
I
just
think.
so much promise. So tell me then, what are the dreams of IEM Krakow? Because there are some very famous CS histories with stand-ins at big tournaments, including IEM Winter.
Yeah, that's true. Like
No, he talked to me? Oh, sorry.
For me to go to playoffs because I haven't been like to a big IEM like Krakow, Katowice, or Cologne playoffs yet. So that would be a nice dream there. But yeah, we'll go game by game. We are enjoying our time. We're putting all the effort in. And yeah, we will see where it goes.
We'll see indeed. Thank you so much. Vielen Dank. Sehr geil gemacht. And we're going to kick it over to the desk.
Fez, thank you again. All right. You guys ready? You guys ready? You guys ready for more North American Counter-Strike? Because it's fucking time. It is. And we got Fly and Extra. Let's go.
January 28th, 2018. Stewie 2K at the back of the B bomb side of Inferno pulled off the greatest comeback in Counter-Strike major history. FaZe Clan choking
Crazy, my partner anniversaries
lead,
on the
11.
Boston
Whatever.
major time.
It's
This is actually we.
everybody. And
Holy.
UA and G2 have been waiting a long time to get started here for the final match of the opening day of IEM Krakow. I'm fine, joined by Cole Extra, Big Henry. We're
So
going
it's
to go
supposed to
ahead
start
and
in
cast
4
our
minutes, right?
countrymen in the most unbiased way possible. They're taking on you.
All right. Yeah.
I mean, that's a good
Running
way
an
to
ad
put it
before
right
this
now.
game
So far,
starts,
so
all
good
right?
for some of the NA squads as well.
Says it's starting in 5 minutes. I'm going to run an ad before it starts. Heads
It's going
up.
to be a tough matchup here, that's for sure. Pat Shinue, obviously a team that's bringing in the fight and looking to kick off their year with a big statement, right? And looking to try
You'll be
and
fine. Junior,
recover
you literally
little
have a
bit
sub.
from
You'll
that
be
open
fine.
loss to
I'm
get
getting a
Mirage to
monster.
start off the
real
year.
quick.
I'm hoping to see that this team is putting in the work and delivering in the back lines of that.
Yeah, I would say for the folks at Passion UA, they themselves have had an uprising a bit. That StarLadder Budapest major performance was definitely impressive, nearly making playoffs, and had a very close series versus FaZe Clan. They went on to recreate absolute cinema over there in the event, in towards the playoffs. But this team definitely a threat to top teams, but sometimes always at risk of being upset as well. It's just the North American Counter-Strike in the DNA. Sometimes it happens, but fl0m has been the injection of European talent that this team has needed and has definitely stepped up since joining their ranks.
Yeah, I feel like he is kind of the perfect tool here because I think he's so versatile in the way that he plays the game right now. And that, with the combination of JT's calling style that requires the buy-in of all of these pieces, he just kind of fits into this roster like a glove. And so far it's led to a lot of success out of him individually and for this team, kind of kicking it up a notch, as you mentioned, from that major and trying to carry forward that success into this year. Again, I want to see him continue to build upon the foundation that he's already set because When he's playing underneath JT, I feel like he's been looking like his best self.
Yeah, and on the other side is the man who got snubbed out of the top 20. Heavy God definitely should have been there, holding an MVP at Blast Open London as well. G2's big landmark win in the previous year. Heavy God is the engine of G2's success, and he's got the swagger with it too. I mean, probably one of the best anchors in the world, and rocking a new jersey as well.
Oh, looking sweet right now in G2 camp. This is their kind of opening to the event, so we're going to see a first glimpse of how they're playing out in 2026, which definitely is something to be excited about, something to look forward to. We take a look at the vetoes and see how things shape up. Again, it's G2 trying to get the reps for the year, seeing if with these opening 2 bans coming through that it is leaving Anubis in the question. Overpass pick coming through for Passion UA, and if we don't see Anubis coming into the mix, I don't really expect that. And with the firepower that this roster possesses, they're going to pick into Dust too, trusting in that map here, map that they've been able to utilize full effect in that run. It's still open here. No surprise that the Passion UA squad leaves it open for that last ban to come through, and yeah, it will be banned eventually by G2.
Yeah, but Overpass, a JT classic, as we call it. Very, very proficient on that map and very good at setting up his stars. The biggest thing, alongside fl0m, Grim is supposed to be, and had an incredible 2025. It's supposed to be that real second star. Had a bit of a fall off at the Budapest Major. Did kind of let the squad
Russ,
down.
thank you very much for the 3-month armor. Thank you.
Pressure moments, but looking to get himself back into form.
I always forget how much Grim resembles a Lego character, bro.
Solid players wherever you look. Even Hunter in the in-game leader role can frag. But Bulbs, if he has a good day, he can just say it is over for Passion UA. So on NA Day on January 28th,
crazy.
Can Passion USA deliver something?
Let's find out. Looking forward to seeing how things shape up. We hop into our opening map. Going to be on Overpass here.
Not bad.
Said, a bit of a classic.
Not bad.
JT definitely making some staples on this map in terms of his building out of the leadership, and comes down to, I think, really good utility usage for JT as always, set up for these creative plays, and that's going to net you a lot of success.
Yamba, what's up? Where the fuck were you guys?
Trying to take map control. When you have that util down pat and know when to use it and can then set up really effective executes.
It's still up. These weenies, man.
Talked about the
Mods,
Swiss Army
take
knife
their ram.
that is fl0m. He's going on a little campaign towards.
Sit him down, dude. Sit him down, fl0m. Oh, careful now.
Nearly connects the headshot there into some Pious.
Okay, but now that you made the Lego character comment, I kind of
Hunter.
I don't like when you guys do this.
Beating a lot of kills, but Halzer at range deals with him. That leaves Heavy God, a top level anchor. First headshot is good, wrapping around the site, dealing with them with Matt.
All right. I mean, that was absolutely fucking disgusting. I'm going to be honest. Like, what the fuck was that? Is he cheating? I'm not even actually mad at Passion.
I mean,
that was actually gross.
Of what he can do, playing so smart around the pillar, giving himself ample
What the
opportunity.
fuck
to
was
skills.
that?
He'll even cap it off with a full house there. Heavy God, ready to make some statements in 2026. That's for sure. He's more motivated than ever to pick up where he left off from that last year.
Jesus.
And that is a
Thanks
prime
for the
example.
follows, guys. Thank you. And Andrew, thanks for your primer.
Heavy God.
Passion UA did a lot right there as well.
Any other primers?
Yeah, they did
Forgetter's voice?
a lot right, but Heavy God is an elite level player. I mean, I remember when he was picked up, everyone's like, this guy is supposed to be the next Nico. He had to fill those shoes on G2, and he has turned out to be the star that G2 need. And Hunter, since
Also, by the way, before you guys ask, the audio's been like this on the B stream for a while.
Is going to get started with a double 2.
If I turn it up, it's just going to kind of sound a little bit more
Look,
goofy.
We spent 5 years of commentating Malbs in North America. There are just some of those days. Now, lately, he's gotten a lot of criticism for being.
I could check and see if it's different on YouTube, I guess.
But
let me see.
When Malbs is playing well,
I really doubt
the
it,
game
though.
is over.
I really doubt it.
We'll see if we can get some of that today.
I mean, obviously, everyone on pretty familiar with what Malbs brings to the table. But you know, for players like JT, Grim, and NickX who have been in that same position,
Maybe slightly better?
For, you know, even longer than we've been casting, right? They know
Not much,
what maps
though.
can bring to the
If it is,
table.
it's placebo.
And I'm not going to take that lightly.
Nah, it's the same shit.
See if you can keep up his aggressive stance here. Nice util
Same
damage
shit.
early on. Nuke's trying to thread in some aggression up the short side, but chip down to half HP before you can really turn the bend.
You guys should have just lied to me so I could have placeboed myself.
Call up to join what was then Complexity. Kind of came from the lower echelons of North American Counter-Strike, not even like one of the top teams, so to speak. Not even like on an NRG or an M80.
No, I mean, it's not like audio issues.
So far,
it's just how
plays
it's
a lot of
mixed.
the supportive roles, a lot of anchor positions, but has improved since he has joined this lineup at the start of last year. Sampaius does pick up his AWP, them down. Grim will trade out into mobs. 40 seconds on the clock, low utility remaining for Passion UA. They need to make their commitment.
Regroup is good. Unfortunately,
block utility for this
I
defense
think
either.
This
So
rotation might come in
go
from
towards the B
Maddie's.
side. It's going to be that same
Sorry,
duo
Sampaius, I mean.
that lifted off on the pistol in charge.
Heaven Smoke's good, though.
Holding this B side of the map. Even extra help. Sampaius trying to make the rotate down as connector presence is being established here. How's this setup going to hold? Standing tall as Heavy God and Maddie's already finding a couple of frags apiece here.
Ooh.
Now it's just on the Grim's shoulders. Another headshot to follow suit. Heavy got stuck inside the pit, running a little bit low on time. He has the bomb. Does he have enough time to get the plant down range? He is chased down by Hunter. 18 bounds.
And he didn't get bombed down. Did he die after time? Oh, shit.
Just
Okay.
before you get those numbers punched in, Grim gonna fall. A nice attempt, but it won't
I
come up his
don't
way.
think it mattered either way.
Yeah, but he's smiling at the end of it. He knew.
All right, I'm going back over here, though. I prefer the delay over here.
Still making it
And my audio
interesting.
compressor. There we go.
And still showing that he's got the form, but obviously T side of Overpass, always the risk that you choose
There we
when
go.
you select Overpass. You have to start on the worst side, and that's what BC
He
Games
would have had it.
feeling
No, he would have got
earlier
bombed
today.
down. I just meant like the clutch. Why is dying
This is
after time so
legacy.
bad? You don't get the round loss bonus, meaning you basically get your money gets stuck. So if you bought down to $0 and you stay alive and you didn't get the bomb down as a T, you'll have $0 going to the next round. And if they killed you, that means you'd have $0 in a Glock.
Heavy God goes down to a P250. Critical kill.
Wait.
Leaving Hunter on the site hold solo. First is
Ah.
good, and then the next chased down by the pistols, but a quick trade through. Halzer can't spray him down. 4-0 for G2.
Yeah, some decent damage, but the rotations are quick, and Hunter just doing enough to buy a little bit of time for his teammates to get involved. So G2 able to stabilize, even despite
Do you lose loss?
scare put on to
Do you lose the bonus buildup? No, you keep the same bonus as your
nice
team.
opening advantages from
Your team
Passion
has a
UA,
round
but
loss bonus. It's not assigned to
keeping them
individuals,
at an
but
arm's
if
length,
you
though,
stay
they're
alive, you
keeping
don't get it.
Another gun round coming into the mix.
If the bomb isn't planted.
So far for Passion UA,
Rooting
they've
for Passion?
avoided
Yep, unfortunately. Here we are.
Like quite a bit. Tried to work some angles, but it's been Sampaius' op.
Yeah, I read it is.
Been able to provide a couple of good openers in that department and not really allowing them to take comfortable map control. And this is where, again, I highlight JT and what he needs to bring to the table on the calling. This is a team that knows how to work map control and toss in the right utility for the setups that G2 have to put on display.
What up, fl0m? What up? Don't touch
Finally
my
seeing a little bit of
food.
pressure put on towards this A side.
Fuck.
When Sampaius looking sharp to start. 2 op opening picks to his name. You know, again, a lot of individuals on G2 have gotten criticism. Sampaius being one of them who's been under the gun since he kind of got the move back up to tier 1 Counter-Strike. Now flashes through, but Heavy God again, rock solid, man. This is what he just does on a consistent basis. Easy double kill, no problem on the mechanics. Malms does get handled, but with the bomb down and 30 seconds on the clock,
Of course,
no play to be
Passion's
had.
got to play
Hunter's
G2 after
even
Heavy
slammed
God
the
got
door
snubbed to top 20.
on the
He's going to
way
be
out.
pissed. Heavy Cheeks is not happy.
UA getting boxed right now. Sampaius with a second.
I could literally hear Launder
And
still,
flawless
for the
G2.
first time ever, implanting Heavy Cheeks into my
Sampaius is
head.
an interesting one because I feel like, you know, as the
Such a
The
crazy
stage
fucking...
games comes through, he gets that buff that everyone talks about. And throughout last year, starting off on G2, it was to make
Liquid, they won convincingly
see him have a
without
little bit more
issue.
impact, and he just it felt like he
I know,
couldn't really push it to the line.
Nobody believes
They
it,
had
but
a
it's
couple
true.
of qualification elimination matchups to make it into playoffs of some of these IEMs, and every
I see
chance.
no world where
it always
Passionate
felt
stands a
that,
chance. Yeah, we'll see.
That one last map that he needed to pull through, he went a little bit
I
missing.
think that this is, worst case scenario. I think this is the
Obviously,
tricky part
we
with
know what
having a
he
map
can
like
get away
Overpass
with
be your
when he's
pick.
on the stage and in front of the crowds. That's
We've
where he
seen
levels up to
already
his
today
peak.
BC game, right? Like rally hard on their
Start
CT
off
side
with
of
stage
Overpass.
one
It's
here.
not.
Good to see that he's already coming through ready in form.
I'm not saying that G2 isn't playing really well. I'm just saying this is the
G2 started off 2-0 in stage 3 and then lost.
this is the game that you play when you pick a map like Overpass.
Back best of threes to get eliminated, especially had a chance versus Falcons.
What a poison.
Even eliminate them in the groups. Some bias like, ooh, that was supposed to be him with the op shot, but instead falls off. But tons of information. Here comes an HG as well. Gets stuck in the corner though. Could have done much more. Still, just pistols and an A-side attack.
Con is such a fucking blender. It is. It's so hard to get. It's just like it's just obnoxious to get people through there, but it's also super important.
Any more chances to free fire here for Sumpius. They do have a little bit of execution utility. We'll see what they have in store, but Sumpius already looking to cut them off. Missed shot.
That was ugly, but we take those.
He's going to queue up for some reaction utility here.
Next.
As well. Looking for
God.
the wall ping damage there. It just connects on a Nick X, but he's got to run away. Feeling a little bit isolated with another missed shot here out of Sumpius. His shot's going missing. That means the site can be claimed. An AK recovery. Grim uses it again, so this could be on the board here now. Hunter runs down.
Come on.
And Maddie's left.
Shit, he's on the flank.
Safe bomb plant right now.
Nice. They plan it for
Flank
CT.
gonna
Do they
arrive a
take this
little late
phase?
onto the scene.
They all stay sighted, actually.
Everyone
Okay,
just
nice.
missed. Everyone failed their connections.
There we go. There we go.
Sumpius. A couple of critical shots here.
I know he didn't get a kill, but I can't believe Nyx is still alive, bro.
But
considering how that started with him and
time so low and no kills given.
I don't know how bro's got aura. He might be 0-5, but he's got aura.
First for Passion UA. Now they are exiting through long. They might not hold on to all of these guns. And even what is this flashbang? That is. There was an idea there. I wanted.
I think
I'm not quite sure.
Bathrooms. Yeah, not able to find the follow-up there. We'll be taken down, and that is, like you said, some shots going missing big time here. Malb's trying to press the issue in front of bathroom, is forced to commit, and in a position like that, you really got to trust that your opera is going to start nailing some shots to back you up, and that you can focus on one prong of that attack. But Sumpius with a couple of crucial misses.
I'll just upload some shorts of you saying Portuguese words and you'll be at 1 million followers in no time. You think so?
Well, those
That'll work.
T-sides can be tricky here, but a change-up approach.
Just keep saying Vamo.
Boost it up for Sumpius.
I'll be so back.
Trying to control short. He's got his rifler slowly clearing angles, getting himself tucked in. So now, with this short control, you can start to shift things up a little bit.
Smoke fading on front connector means Mass could look to get a bit
Or
active.
fl0m just do a shirtless all-you-can-eat stream.
Malb's going to be called in. It's a full long collapse here for G2. Malb's in the long bathrooms itself, backed up by multiple players. Here comes the flashbang. Kevem dodges it, but looked into the wall for too long. Instant double dink for Malbs.
Oh, and he got info in a second. Yep.
Unfazed.
Oh, this is huge. No flash, though.
He needs a backup here. There's not.
What the? Dude, Maddie's is on a heat. I swear to God, he's cheating.
Puts the pressure on 3 players now left in towards long. An op scoped at range, and Hunter up close.
Also got another one. I know he's still close. One top. We take those.
Hunter can't find anything out of that MP7.
Come on. Guys, 3v2. Come on, just tap it in here. They saw all 3 of you. Don't overcook this.
Into the site on A.
Just go up together. Take your time.
Connector.
You know it's going to be a little messy. It's fine.
Heavy God
nice.
Could stop the cross,
nice.
But instead, no kills go their way.
That's what I'm fucking
Hauser
talking
wins
about.
every duel he's handed. And Passion UA get their second round and break the
Hell
line
yeah.
in G2.
Man, Passion UA right there, breaking through a tough setup in long. But having Halzerk best the hop of some pies right there. Just
Have an idea for more followers? Just watch Party Valorant? Hell
only
no.
able to do some chip damage.
Bro, I deadass tried to at the start, you remember? I had perms and everything. No, not even trying to farm
Shattered the economy of this CT
any love
side.
out of this chat room.
Passion
I
UA
was
gonna
so fucking bored.
have to plant the flag on this
That
T
shit,
side.
like, there was so much going on. My boomer brain, I'm just old, I guess, just completely disassociated.
Now, this would be a very Passion UA round to lose, especially with the Opper not
Like,
looking at long.
I will
right
never
now.
forget
Nobody
that. Like,
is looking at long at the moment.
it's bro, yeah, that was when I was playing it a lot too.
They're clearing through long bathrooms. Are they going to
Oh
go
god,
for
behind
proper reverse
you!
Clear is the question.
More!
Heavy God first stink nearly gets the kill on a JT.
Oh, they heard the USBs. They heard the USBs. Guys, that's the fucking bomb.
There's a
Guys.
second on the floor. Now, Hauser with the pistol out.
Why
The
are you
Glock
the fuck?
goes down,
Molly the
loses
AKs,
bomb.
Holzer.
Offhanded over to
Molly
Sampayas
the
as well.
AKs.
Not like this. Kvem has wrapped around though. No one's looking towards long. Instant backstab for
Oh,
one.
thank God.
And a missed shot from Sampayas. Kvem will save the round for Passion UA.
Oh my god. I mean, you definitely put it into picture right there. A round that they can definitely let slip and almost did. A 2v2 needing
Even if you don't like the game, watch them. No, I've watched some Rocket League. It's pretty wicked.
Called it clear, but the bomb was still down. So
What would I want to watch more of if I could?
Pius definitely feeling the frustration.
If I could have the same amount of viewership and like it didn't conflict with Counter-Strike, I'd probably watch Dota the most or WoW. Like I'd watch Race the World first.
Since we highlighted them, had a couple of opening picks to get them going in that 0-5 lead, but ever since then,
that'd be like.
Shots have been vanishing here. He hasn't.
But
been
those
able
are
to
just
follow
you
through.
guys got to understand. Those are like I said this earlier. That's literally the games I grew up with, man.
So the old-fashioned saw
Like you're talking to the guy that grew up. My holy trinity is like CS, Dota,
in Counter-Strike.
and WoW, and it's still pretty much the same.
Still the vibes are good over there in G2.
But I'll be honest, out of those three, like Dota is definitely taking the biggest hit in my interest. But that's more so just like there's only so much time in the day. No, I barely play Dota 2.
Through for the opening pick, barely missing.
I was like, I mean, to give you an idea,
And now Mobs.
I grinded pretty hard in like early Dota.
He was seeing Grim gonna hard clear this.
And I was playing a lot of
Even
Dota
taking
2 before they added the MMR system. But in Han, I think I peaked at like 2400, I think.
Forward, and Matties can't transfer between two
You know,
targets.
before like in that weird
Quick
awkward
5v3
phase where it was
for Passion
Dota, then
UA,
Han, then
strong
like
T-side
League,
is
and then Dota 2. You
brewing.
remember that? If you're old.
He's only Heavy God to stop them.
They got this B execute. They do not need to rush. They have Kvem clearing out A right now.
So I'm not gonna.
So wait for this.
I got
flank
to
to get
Diamond
involved
5
first
in
things
League
first.
in the first like
But in the meantime,
or second
Heavy God
season
gets plucked out of the server.
when
And
Reggie
now
was
it's gonna
still
be
literally
who
playing
can
mid for
flank faster.
TSM
Sampayas with the
as I
opera,
ran into
Kvem
him.
making his way through the heavens. 'Cause he's
But
gonna be
I
the
stopped
gut
playing
puncher. He's
MOBAs a
gonna
long
be
time
the one that
ago.
seals
Come
up
on,
this
get
round.
the
One
double.
back, turn
Oh
two.
fuck!
He takes his
Damn.
time with the shots here. And
He
puts
was
the
already
pressure
starting to move. That's
on
unlucky.
Hunter, who's now huddled into the plate
Nice
right
though.
now in
Come
the
on.
wide open.
The ability
Plenty
for
of
them to
names
go
to
down
turn that corner
5-0
down,
and then
Passion
like
UA.
get this to 4 rounds is actually
We're
so
gonna be able to
impressive,
seal the
man.
deal.
Really. This is why I'm
Sampayas
glazing,
was kind of praying
but
that
I
they
love the
rotate
fact that
back up connector
they didn't let the overpass T-side spiral.
and didn't quite commit to the full flank. I mean, why
Like
would you
that's
with
so
the glass
sick.
cannon AWP?
Good for them, man. Like,
Too big of a risk.
yeah, I'm clearly really
Kvem's
biased towards NA,
risk-taking.
but that's
It
really
does
hard to
pan
do.
out.
Crazed one, thanks for the 121 fucking months. And
Again,
I feel like
Heavy
they're
God
doing it in a
trying his
variety of
hardest
different
here.
ways. It doesn't feel like
Somehow
we're seeing
able to
gimmick rounds
win
out of
that
them.
Fight versus Halzerk's AWP.
Holy Trinity now, or your Holy Trinity now is Dota 2, CSGO, or CS2, and Valorant. Yeah, that's too much like competition stuff for me, to be honest.
4 rounds on the T side. Is that enough, Cole?
I get my
Are we
competitive
expecting
itch
that?
and
Is
fix
this
through
map
CS, and that's all I
that
need.
CT-sided?
Everything else, I just don't really
It
care
can
the same
be.
way.
I don't think it is.
Which is why I
necessarily
probably play
enough. I
WoW
don't wanna see them
so
lose
much,
out
or
the
like
rest of the half.
second
I think
most,
that'd
and
be a
I don't
tough pill to
PvP as
swallow,
much as
but
I used to, is because
for the side of
I'm just trying to
don't
chill.
really see any signs of stopping. Even though you're dealing with a oppressive Heavy God in the server,
I have such a hard time like
You're looking
taking
at
any
Kvem
game like
make
competitively
some
seriously, except
really smart
like
moves, some really aggressive moves over
after I'm
there
done with
towards the A
CS for the
side.
day type of
And
thing.
that's just putting the pressure and conditioning on this G2 camp. feeling like they can't get away with any positioning here. Some is able to connect. Another opening pick for his op. And
I think
a round that is much needed here. He's got the
they were just maybe hoping the op wasn't there, but I feel like they should have known that was a possibility. It's Passion and A team, which teams are from NA. And watch. So kind of. JT basically is giving us the North American favor.
He's already, This is
to give you the very short version. They're not. They're an international roster. Hold on. Nice, Halzer. It's 2 NA players, South African player, Ukrainian player, Norwegian player.
No op would be holding for that.
But because of how the VRS system works with JT as a South African, he counts towards NA basically.
Long, 2 players defend. That's just 2 pistols. A Malb's Desert Eagle.
Malb's also NA, I think. Well, to educate the chat, so Guatemala is in Central America, which is also in North America. So he's just literally North American.
Right now. As fl0m steps forward, needs to save him one more time, but can't. Halzerk 1v3, flash through the smoke, misses the quick scope, could lose to the pistols here, and he will. Mattis converts, Malb's Desert Eagle, and the rest of G2 will pull off an eco.
Yeah, activating without some of that crucial utility right there and overlooking some of the angles. Huge credit to the defense getting that smoke down towards long.
For VRS, it's all just Americas, but I'm just helping people out.
Wait for him to walk into his crosshair.
Yeah, what's up, Energy? How you doing, Boo Boo? Mad Monk, thanks for 26 month resub. Thank you.
Right there, managed to do enough, and Hunter on the scene as well. Gonna amplify that frustration. It felt like Passion UA knew they jumped the gun off the back of dealing with that some pious op. Maybe feeling like
JT's my goat because his teams never feel out. JT is literally one of the most underrated.
Got plenty in resistance.
He's starting to get his flowers a bit from people and like get his respect, but I still think people dramatically like underestimate how good of an IGL he is. Like a lot.
Yeah, you can see that some of these rounds are very shaky for Passion UA in terms of their
like the Europeans or like the casters now that really just haven't seen him as much, that have now watched him for a longer period of time.
USP round that
I think understand how well he does.
Almost blows up, and then that losing to Eco.
Yeah, it's Fi and Exner casting right now.
So now
Fast B play
full rush. Okay. Fast B, 3 players here. But a nade to the smoke, and Heavy God does what he does best.
Damn it.
Sights will never leave his grasp.
Yeah, he's so good at dealing with that presence, and Nigex just a soldier that's sent in to try and do some damage.
Just backed off. Grim. All right. Maybe they get a little bit more space than they expect.
He wants to turn the corner and at least give himself a shot at doing some damage, but he never even got to really see any opposition. Blown up by the utility and taken care of by Heavy God instantly. Malb's back in this aggressive stance here. Halzerk's been good on peeking into these angles and besting some pious. Now a flash to scale them forward here. Malb's put the pressure on here. Gonna be tucked into the cubby. Yeah. Instantly dismisses Graham. And the smoke down towards front of Bath is gonna allow him to reposition.
Good grenade at least to
Molly.
Annoying will force him into the fight. fl0m does collect. Needs another clean entry.
Look at how many CTs are on that line. Oh no.
Rarely lets up.
Oh, 7 health.
JT falters.
My thoughts on Malbs these days?
Plan B for Passion.
I think Malbs is. Hold on one sec.
Now to the A site. Some pious needing a connection here. And just missing.
No.
Once again, just a tag. And then Hunter will clean up what he started. Missed shot for Hauser. Falls back into the bathrooms.
Malbs has lost level. And I think it's because of the whole, like, what happened with Nico.
Solid lead.
I think G2 wasn't really in a position to like Malbs was not ready to just become Nico, and being Nico is a lot more than just like kills in the server, and the amount of responsibility they dropped on his shoulders basically crushed him. And then after he basically was crushed mentally, I think he's slowly been building back up, but it's also incredibly disappointing for G2 because it seems like that G2 as an organization and as a team composition really figured their shit out, to be honest. Like, problem is Malbs in that process basically got fucking pooped on. And I think,
thought he was just gonna hold mouse 1 and spray them all down.
I'm not saying people shouldn't be frustrated or like hold him accountable. I'm just telling it from like the angle of
that was the extinguished.
He's just a bit cooked.
Nigex was trying to use as cover.
He's been getting better again, though. I feel like he's been slowly getting his form back, but the internet and how people expect results, it's definitely not going to feel fast enough.
Angle. No need to play forward. He could.
And honestly, if I was G2 and I felt like I could actually truly upgrade him, they probably tried to during the offseason. If I'm not lying,
about, of course, so he's going to step forward.
There were a couple rumors.
Oh gosh, the flash is good, and he gets bested because of it.
I still think he would be like an upgrade to a lot of teams, though, especially any North American team. Holy fuck! Oh, nice shot! Come on.
3 kills coming through is going to break open this A bomb site. And now it's panic stations for the rotate out of Hunter and Heavy God.
Hunter up top, and he gets exposed by Grim. 3 versus 5.
Crazy pullback, dude. Grim hit a fucking wicked shot. Do it again.
Nice. Good in the clutch.
Let's go, Grim. Let's go, baby.
That's a disadvantage for Passion.
My other bald eagle.
Side round. That could be
Chat, apologies, but you're not missing the game. It's halftime ad.
Going into the defense.
Casper, thanks for the 4-month primer. Thank you. No, I mean, Metis, it was a very short T side, but he had a 1v4, so yeah. Well, I actually think, I do think going back to the bulbs thing, like, I think he's playing dramatically worse for G2 since he kind of like went through that stint where he basically just got crushed, where they're like, you're just Nico now. But I actually think if he were to get moved, I think he would start playing a lot better. But I also would rather see him stick around in G2. I think he's good enough for this caliber of team. I think he's good enough to compete with these teams. He just has to keep building himself back up. If teams seem to be saying that they can't afford buyouts, transfers, what impact do you see in the future of contracts, transfers? I don't know. It's interesting. Like, there's this whole dynamic that people really haven't fully deep dived into, which is you can't have so something that is fucking up everything, honestly, from like getting into a healthier place. And I'm not even trying to get into like politics or anything, or like how you feel about like the morality of it all. But the fact that we have like teams kind of regressing their salaries, and we'll just call it like penny pinching a bit more and being more like deliberate with their budgets, is good in my opinion for the longevity. Problem is when you have literal casinos own teams, and then you have like the Saudi sovereign wealth fund that basically funds the team. It also now creates like this dynamic of like some people can basically just buy out everything and it doesn't really matter, while the rest are trying to still maneuver in a market where they can't make the same decisions. No, but that's not even that either, Crush. It's like literal casinos own teams. So it's like, and I'm not like I said, I'm not even trying to break down that side of things. Like, I'm thinking about this purely from the fact that when you start removing like the K-site support the teams can have, when you start saying like no to certain things, but then you also have like crazy funds of stuff owning teams and then casinos, it's really hard to level it out. You get what I'm saying? So that's why that I think is really what you saw, is that clash, that moment in the off season where a lot of these teams still have a lot of like salaries or at least buyouts that are really there to protect themselves from like a casino, right? Like from like, oh yeah, like they have basically protections from those, but really they can't afford to make moves on anybody else. So it's a weird spot. It's a weird spot.
Well, it's been a little bit messy, dare I say here, Cole. Some uncleared corners, some shaky eco rounds, some missed op shots.
I think we'll ever see Cloud9 CS again?
G2.
I don't know.
Happy NA Day, everybody, for those who've missed
If they get a gambling partnership or something that they want. Fun fact, the reason why we probably don't have C9 in CS anymore is because their gambling partner or casino that sponsored them now just has their own team. That Simple's team. If you guys were unaware, C9 was sponsored by BC Game forever, and then they just went and made their own fucking team.
Top things off in what was a pretty difficult 5v3 recovery.
You know, I don't think it's a coincidence that when BC Game entered that and C9 left, I don't believe in coincidence like that.
G2 looking like they're a bit undiscovered. They're just getting a single rotate in the form of JT, but by the time he gets inbound. A lot of players scaling up towards long, a lot of them with utility out. But the realization finally
No,
sets
BC
in.
Game isn't
GT
C9. I'm saying
calling in that the
C9
pressure's coming through
doesn't have
towards this
BC Game as a
A-bomb
sponsor
that connects
anymore.
onto a quick headshot. But now the space is being taken here out of the G2 camp. It's Halzerg on the scene, doling out some headshots of his own, slowing down the pace of play here. It's just Hunter now left standing. And Passion UA could knock things up quickly.
All right, man. Halzerg? I feel like Halzerg has way more than 9 kills. Have I just seen every Halzerg off shot in that T side?
The short side, spotted out and headshotted promptly. A pistol round for Passion UA to start off this CT side.
Fisker, you say that like it's not literally everywhere else though too.
This is already
not saying it's good or bad, but pretending like if they got rid of it, it would all magically fix. I think is
Great round out of
not
Halzerg. You
true.
can see him quite happy with himself. Slowing down.
Yeah,
the
not even
aggression,
trying to
getting
do the
back
meme.
into
I just feel like
JT
I've
as well
seen every
with a
Halzerg
crucial
kill
rotate.
this
I was
game.
wondering if that was going to come through in time, and just before G2 are able to get their utility, he identifies where that play is coming. Pulls in for some extra help. This is a force buy. Tech9's bought into this round here. This is all an investment out of G2. JT looking to keep him at an arm's length, but a brilliant opener here out of the Tech9s, and they could do more damage on these force buys.
Kex down inside the pit. He gets handled. Sampaev closing in with his Tech9.
Nice.
Them will be able to land that kill and
No
the
bomb
finisher.
down either. Nice.
It gets a little out of hand there for Passion UA. A good call from G2.
I think
but
there's
it's
any
double
chance they
kills from
implement a
Kevin
salary
and
cap. I
Grim.
hope not. It just usually hurts the players, and no, you can't really do it without a franchise league.
Finding all the
And-
frags there in that last round.
God damn it! No, we're gonna go on this
Tying
rant.
things up at
Oh wait,
7.
guys,
That one was
don't
looking
worry. A
dicey.
big company tried to do that a
Those
long
Tech9s
time ago
start to get
in Overwatch
entrenched on a round.
illegally.
It feels they can get out of control too
Wait,
quickly.
guys,
but
this is my favorite thing
never
to
gives
Google.
up on his positioning graffiti.
Blizzard, Activision, DOJ,
That they can't get that bomb
DOJ
planted here.
lawsuit.
It's going to be eco territory now for GT.
Yeah, they got literally sued by the DOJ for instituting a fake salary cap.
We'll see what they
Yeah,
can
yeah,
make
shit's
of it.
crazy. Yeah, they did that shit.
Passion UA's
Yeah, that's a fun one.
defense
Shout out Blizzard Activision
already
for
putting
that.
a lot of pressure on Connector here.
That's a hilarious one.
It's all the force by. Now
Sorry,
we see the
Siegel, my
anti-eco.
boy. Thanks for saying
You can
nice
see they
things to
wanna
me in that video for my
establish a
land.
foothold in this map control
Siegel
early.
got cucked so hard by
Set
that
the
shit, it was
tone.
insane.
Whatever you do, don't give Malbs too many chances.
Yeah, esports is really fucked up,
Will
guys.
be taken here by JT.
It's gotten better, but it's still fucked
He
up.
goes in for another swing. He wants to play, and maybe for good reason. Heavy God does drop.
No, but you can't really do like any sort of the way that the Counter-Strike
players
circuit works. There's no way you
Through
could
Connector. I
properly
think
implement one.
Basically, the map has been found out for Passion UA. There is a sleeper agent,
And
in the
it
back of
usually
Connector
doesn't
that
benefit anybody except for the
feel
owners.
like it, but
Woohoo! I don't care if it was Nico. There you go.
Grim. An MP9 triple farming up the cash. And Dream CT
Yo,
start
Flom,
here
is
for
Slight
Passion
legit
UA.
or is he farming
Now taking
NA?
the lead.
Both. Slight's
Exactly
been
what they're after here.
good for a while. He's just hot and cold, man.
Building
It's
up
just
that bank.
classic.
Farming up the cash with the MP9.
When Slight's on, he
See if
looks
they
like a
wanna
great
go
opera
for a
and
bonus
could
here.
do a
Does
lot of
look
great
like
things.
it.
And then he has
Halzerg
games
not
where you're
going in for an
wondering
upgrade
if he's ultimate.
onto an
You know what I
op.
mean?
He's
And
gonna
if he
stick
lied on
around
his
with this
resume.
MP9, so big round ahead of this G2 squad. One of your better opportunities to make a move on this T side. You're not dealing with the full firepower on the other end of the server.
Let's play the what if game without. No, dude, I'm tired of franchise leagues. I'm really biased, but yeah, no, miss me with all that shit, dude.
See across the map, feigned short control for G2.
Reaper, thanks for the 50-month resub. Thank you. The reality is you can only steer things, you
is
can't
already
control things.
entrenched
So like
there.
that's the best way to do it, in my opinion.
Formation goes both ways.
Trying to
Swing from
franchise
Nick
just to like
X,
control stuff just
preemptive.
creates usually
Beats up
worse
5
situations.
players.
Fuck, that was actually really clean. That was actually really clean, but fuck you, G2.
Gets vision. And
That was
doesn't
actually
let
so
go.
clean, but can we not?
Bomb plant to be
Fuck.
established and a quick save for G2.
Like that was so nice. I'm cheering for
A
you, but
lot
can
of
you not right now?
Emphasis and pressure on Nick X there to be able to do some damage or at least delay. But you look at what the utility was left there out of Passion UA with like a minute left on the clock. They had a molly and a flashbang. That was
That's
all.
fucked up,
none of which
Funbug.
were
Take it back.
Close to that B side of the map.
They already
And so
said
that smoke
annually,
fades away.
Funbug. Be nice. But there's
Nick
even
X
more,
is
so be nice.
Overexposed with an MP9. Holzerk, a bit more committed than he'd like to be. A lot of players around that corner.
It's a lot of AK.
Just his MP9.
No, I would say, yeah, pretty
Even
much
had
the only
JT
franchise
at the
league that
very
work,
far
none of them are in North America.
Swing to come through. Halzerk just has an MP9.
Or really
so
even EU. Didn't they just gift,
worth the
what's his
risk.
face, a slot in LEC? He probably had to pay something
Swiftly
for it if I
out
had to
of it.
guess.
Back
Maybe, I don't
evens
know.
here for G2, heavy
But yeah,
God.
no. And the
He
only
can
reason
anchor
you could
sites,
say
he
it
can
kind of
hard
exists
entry.
well in like Asia is because they just literally have so
Truly
many
can't do
people.
it
It's
all.
crazy.
This is
Yeah, Cadril.
guy touted as the next
I didn't want to
Nico
fuck up his name.
for G2. The guy's supposed
COD
to build
works
shoes. He's
kinda.
done it well.
No, it doesn't.
Straight pre-fire right
Stop
there
it.
onto
Stop it.
the short player. I mean, thought he maybe had some vision beforehand, but no, he got blinded up by that flash early.
They
That was
added
a
2
nasty
guest
double
spots because
entry.
of views. Yeah.
The
So
big
it's
bonus there.
franchising until they
So
realize
that
that
was a
it's
bonus here.
terrible, and then they try to save it.
On a Passion UA, they play a little bit more risky.
Who's they?
Solo defense on that B site for Nick X. This time going to be a little bit more well-staffed. I say a little bit because, again, there is a lot of emphasis on controlling the A side of the map here for the CT side connector. There's always a player involved here, and Halzer connects on the cross there, gets boosted up for a repeat on the angle. Some plays,
Oh,
puts
there you
his
go.
head up
Okay,
and gets over the
okay.
same fate.
I remember a
The double
Halzer kill,
opener from
bro.
Halzer. G2 trying to pick up the pieces.
Addis does escape into the short smoke. The curtain's about to drop.
You can see it already said. Yeah, it's
Grim.
because franchising kills so many
Collect the kill.
storylines.
Caught falling off the
You
ledge
can't
right
build
there.
anything. You literally
And
have to
Halzer
manufacture
not
them.
missing-
And
definitely be considered at least in the upper echelons of that discussion.
No doubt about it. I mean, it's an opera that gets set up quite well as well in that last round. Passion UA put some resources into making sure that he can make those sort of plays.
oh no, I think something
Not
happened on
only
my
does he get
YouTube
boosted
stream.
up, so that requires an extra player there to be the stepping stool, but you also have to have Grim committing.
Oh,
in
that wasn't me. I don't know. I dropped
Front
0
bathroom,
frames.
just kind
YouTube
of
chat. Don't
connector
be mad at
position
me.
to Cut off.
That's rare.
Those contact plays through front of bathroom, so
League of Legends has 16
you
lower
put some
level
extra pressure
teams
on
that
B
they can bring up
defense,
from
but
that are open.
nets them a lot of opening
Doesn't
doors.
matter if there's not a way for them
Passion
to
UA
break
or
into
rather
the
G2 come
upper
turn in
league,
the
which
corner.
isn't true. That's just, it's not, it's just like to make everybody feel good.
No, I'm not saying.
And
Halzer
usually
is
they
like
do
a
that because they want
Molotov
less
or-
to do
or
with it.
Zywoo, but we're like,
Not out of the kindness of their
I
hearts.
might think of him in like 9-10 tier. I'm not sure if brokey tier is a good or bad thing these days.
It depends on the day.
Honestly, that's kind of Halzer's play style because sometimes
go.
he goes nuclear, and
found him on
other
the tier
days.
list.
Nah, I'm muted. You're
I'm
just
not,
too used
I'm
to
not
like,
saying that.
you're like, I'm not even trying to hate muted. Like
You know,
franchising in
easy
football
hot
works
and cold
because it's
in
literally
the
just like
same
the
way,
most
I guess,
popular
Brokey
game here.
is. He can take over.
Plus,
so that's
like I
for
said,
sure.
I
He's
think
doing
when you
that
add in
right
the
now.
geographic part of
It's
it,
in A day. You can just say he's like Molotov.
it really helps a lot. Like a lot.
No longer rocking the mullet though, so we'll see how we can do here on the hold. First flick's good.
Like
Needs a
immensely.
hold, and there's a second flick. Halzark looking sharp. Eventually shut down though. 3v3. Rotates arriving. JT playing through the bank. G2 get a favorable post plant.
Something that-
themselves. No
hold
utility.
on, let's
no
watch this 3v3.
smokes.
Hold on.
Critically for that defuse. Ashime needing to fight their way through this retake.
Giving him some space here. I was looking to play the cutoff. Pius might activate aggressively on this duel and is able to isolate the first.
Kit.
Quickly traded
Kit
out.
on
Now
both.
this post plant it's a lot more difficult here.
Fuck.
Front to bathroom is a combination setup here. It's all on the shoulders of Maddie's trying to buy time here, forcing Nick X to chase
Go,
him
go, go.
down.
Oh my
Ooh,
God, he got
off
the
to
dink.
wall. And Nick X has a kit here.
Let's go, baby.
For a player that has had to stay so
Let's
silent
go.
on
That's
that B
actually
side,
fucking
finally
huge. I
gets
don't
a
care if
chance
you're 4 and
to pull
13.
through a
Great
retake,
fucking round.
And he closes out the 1v2.
Hell yeah,
Not
bro.
gonna lie, Nick X has made a couple of mistakes, couple of oversteps, but that's a
I don't
big
give a
time clutch
fuck what his
for him to
scoreline
find.
says.
In a
That
very
round sure
difficult
looks fucking
situation.
nice up there.
Again, no smoke for the defuse. The post plant could be played, but Nick X chases down the kill with the quickness and finds the dink and finds the mechanics.
But yeah,
to do
like
that.
what I
That
was
a
gonna say is like
devastating
people
round right
forget
there.
that like the strength of
G2 could have
esports or like
slingshotted
gaming
themselves
in general
further.
is that it is international, and when you can't like tap into the
Tying
same
up the
things.
game and keeping it close, but
Trying to
now at a
say
breaking point,
look
now
at
having
traditional
to take-
sports that works That's literally what made Blizzard Activision make the Overwatch League, and that simultaneously would probably created the biggest hit to esports in the entire ecosystem in a negative way. Basically made everybody leave the space. Like, literally. Yeah, they're like, dude, we could just make football. And everybody's like, we don't care.
Wonderful pickup right there. And able to get explosive here, but most importantly, leaving G2.
Like, instead of tapping into like the thing that made it approachable and interesting, they basically made sure you can.
Well, that 2K by no means was easy. It was the right call from G2.
He's back again. Ooh, jiggle peaks from Heavy God. I think it's been seen. That was a tag. Are you kidding? Halzark is on a heater today.
We take those. We take those.
Nasty work there. Heavy got a key player taken down low. And again, for this G2 camp, maybe identifying a vulnerability in the defensive protocols, especially with the op spotted out here.
Oh, I know, City. I talk about it all the time. It's so funny that Overwatch literally had more views before they franchised with $5,000 tournaments. Meanwhile, people spent $20 million to be franchised in that league.
Meanwhile, G2 are calling it a big time.
And they got less views than the community events that were for $5,000. I'm not exaggerating, guys. It's crazy.
If they're continuing to run things down, if I'm gonna fly up the ladder.
Oh my god!
No,
to the right. Oh, fuck!
Now spotting him out and able to finish the frag. Things just get thrown into chaos now. And they're gonna readjust back towards.
Guys, there's 20 million each, bro.
Oh, and Halzark doesn't miss that. Heavy God finally.
Some of them were less. I'm not gonna lie to you, but some of them were more than I.
Do they even have time?
Early Overwatch League was definitely the peak Overwatch. You talking about when they had drops the front page? And for the very first one?
This is going to be a very messy.
Yeah, it didn't even. I don't even.
For G2. First in HE.
That cartwheel.
Massive damage dealt. Can they find the entries fast enough? Grim back at the truck. As long as he stays alive, there's no problem.
Kind of missed going to Overwatch League games in my city.
From taking their pick of Overpass.
They were kind of close. They just missed.
Scratching my head. There were so many calls right there. Coming through from G2, they couldn't get in the same mindset. And honestly, for Passion UA, it was kind of the same position. 3 players in connector with a minute left on the clock.
I'm with you. That stuff's cool, but they did too much too fast. You can't manufacture
rotate back towards A
hype.
There was simply not enough time to comfortably check your corners and close on all those positions. And now it's half by territory.
No, Berkelton. I'm talking about the end of it.
In a good position to try and claim themselves. Map point here. And that won't hurt.
When they were struggling to get above like 10k viewers collectively.
Heavy God's been great when he can actually have a fair fight. Fortunately, that's been shut down on later portions of this game.
How does esports get better? Just actually like listen to communities and what people actually want rather than trying to tell them what they want because you saw somebody else do it.
Things you like to see.
I like to think we just did that with my event.
I know, he hit so many shots.
Like, I think it's getting better, actually, funny enough. I think we were in a really tough spot there for a while. Like I said, it's starting to level out a bit.
And execute on towards a B.
Now, I'm not saying you have to copy my event. That's not what I'm saying. I just mean, like, I feel like a lot of people, if you just, like, pay attention, they kind of tell you the answers.
Ability to execute through 3 players on this B site.
Versus 3, ready to go on the defense.
Hunter
with the util set and the bomb.
Yeah.
He's just going and clearing the flank. You just toss a preemptive smoke as well. So Nick X not going to be fearing the molly that's going to head his way. Doesn't have to.
Basically calling it. 15 seconds. Grim taps out the first. Farming more kills. Getting close to a 30 bomb.
Dude, they're actually locking in so hard right now. God damn, let's go, bro. Grim. Dude, both the bald eagles today have been insane.
CT side of Overpass strikes yet again. After some crushing rounds. Dealt out by Halzark.
Feels like it's been a real team effort here. You've seen everyone have their moments. Kavim and Grim combining their efforts.
Dude, the bald eagles have been singing today. Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong.
Clutch that felt a little bit too
bald
far
is beautiful, chat.
You mentioned Halzark's op as well. Finding a lot of multi-kills, finding a lot of opening picks. And then, again, JT being able to stay mobile with the calling and give them 5 effective T rounds.
That's the breathing space that you need. That's
So bold fl0m, absolutely not.
Where this map is won and lost.
Chad, I don't got many things going for me. Let me keep my hair. All right.
And fl0m and Grim doing their best work.
I know when the land merch is shipping out. I'll ping chops, actually. You know what?
And so here
it has been a little while and people have been asking me. I would imagine sometime this week. But just because you've been like the third person asked me, I'll ping him. I guess.
Pius boosted up. That barrel certainly seen, but not reacted upon. That's a nice shot there from Pius to kick things off, but doesn't stop JT from getting into this long corner.
I know. I think it's pretty close to being done.
Well, he's committed. His cutoff is now being made here. Pius with the op.
He's not going to clear this.
Go bald for 1 million followers. I think I'd lose all my followers.
But Mobs fails.
Oh.
15 HP.
Fuck.
For JT. Nick X a step past
Shit.
the block will do for Pius. 2v4. Single defender.
Not quite yet. Not quite yet. Hold on to this, Alzeric. I don't care how much money y'all got. Hold on to this.
Planted at that secondary bomb site. And Halzark, I think, to be doomed.
Oh.
Or no, timing favors him.
That's a huge gun to rip out.
Is he
More chances for Grimacy to get 30?
Wait, no, he's going for this. No way.
Can't walk around for forever. Maddie's is still weary that there could be a late attempt from Halzark. And time is ticking way too far gone. He's going to need to find this kill. Slowed down by the HE.
Does he have time?
Okay.
No, wait. No. You cannot win the game like this.
Oh,
there is no way.
Oh my
Let's
God.
go. Yeah, baby. Come on.
To win the match.
Dude, I thought the nade for sure stopped him. Let's go.
There's no way we thought it could happen. He didn't think he could do it. But
bro, what is with passion and ninja diffuses and just ridiculous diffuses on this map? Granted, they didn't beat FaZe, but like still, it's crazy.
Can't happen to G2, right?
They always have one, and it was to G2 as well.
Ripping that defuse away.
Cinema!
I mean, he timed it up to perfection. And he manages to claim it early. A round that felt like a done deal and a little bit of a lifeline for G2.
Oh my God.
They don't get a chance to continue the conversation here. And a dominant performance from players like Grim and Halzark to cap things off. It's a fitting in that he's the one that pulls through the clutch.
Yeah, it was a messy first half.
Geeky, thanks for the 120-month reset. Thank you. Thank you, brother. Welcome back. Hope you like your new badge.
Exceptional Counter-Strike. Grim topping the charts. Halzark with a flurry of off highlights, and fl0m staying consistent. But the most G2 way to end it. It's two teams who are filled with content, and they're laughing their way into map number 2. We're going to send this one off to a break. This G2's map pick up next.
Meek, thanks for 31-month primer. Thank you, thank you. JT top 3 overpass. JT number 1 IGL world, I think. Safe to say.
Hi, this is Basement Dweller's first
Hey.
advertisement. And our second drop is, it's up, actually. If you're seeing this, it's up. It's available on the ESL shop.
Keenan, thanks for the 17-month primer. Thank you.
I'm really proud of it. I've always had an interest in clothes, but, you know, seeing behind the scenes how the sausage is made has been a lot of fun. And if you like the clothes, tell me. If you hate the clothes, tell me, but try them before you slag them off. I think they're really comfy. So yeah, that's my advert. I'm gonna try again. I'm gonna record another one.
It starts with a dream, with a team you barely know, in an amateur official that feels like the grand final, where practice becomes progress.
Well, thanks for the 78. Thank you.
Feels like a lesson. When will your
Assassin, thanks for the 8-month primer. Keenan, thanks for the 17. Chat, I'm matching all gifted subs on Twitch, YouTube, and Kick, you beautiful bastards. Dude, the ESA website. Dude, it is kind of crazy that they use the ESA website for that, by the way. Like, bro, I still stand by this. I don't care if they're owned by the same company. Just use the ESA website for League. For the love of God. Like, What's my opinion on Marvel Rivals? I enjoyed it a lot when I played it. Casual game that's really fun to play. Constant updates. Yeah, that's pretty much it. I put it in the casual competitive category, I guess, if that was like a category. And that isn't meant to hate. Like, I think it's perfect. Like, right there. Gave the PR answer? Nah, that is it. Like, I enjoyed it when I played it. I just don't play those games for very long periods of time. Same thing with Overwatch. Like, I got top 500 in Overwatch. I really enjoyed when I played it, but I have no interest in playing it long term as more shit gets added into it. It's just not for me, bro. Same thing with Valorant. Like anything with heroes and like abilities outside of MOBAs, basically. And even MOBAs I really have stopped playing. Yeah, that's just how I am with all those games, man. For future FMLs, would you want to expand the bracket? Listen, there's a lot of things I've thought about doing with FML, with more teams, less teams, different regions, blah, blah, blah. The biggest thing that I'm always trying to like consider is how much does that change the feel of the tournament? I'm not necessarily always trying to feel like a quote-unquote small tournament, but I do want to make it feel like an approachable tournament where people can just actually like, it's more of like a get-together that happens to have fun Counter-Strike to watch rather than a show that you need to sit down and watch. You tried Deadlock? Yeah, I like Deadlock a lot at the start. Same thing. I started just like checking out though. So as long as I can maintain the feel of what we just did in the first one and have more teams involved, then yeah, I'd probably want to do something like that in the future. But there's a lot of guys, there's a lot of things. That was one tournament, man. You heard teams that had FOMO from missing the first line? I mean, I think a lot of people wish they had been there or like could have been there, whatever the circumstance was, you know what I mean? Any idea on when the next land will be? Yeah, I just can't tell you anything. Bad idea to tell you things just in case, you know, something goes wrong with the venue. You know, there's a lot of things that can happen. So it's better to wait. You guys play the new RV? There's a snow map? Wait, for real? That sounds fun. I swear to God, they just... Either this drop is that loud, or they turn this shit up right as it happened. I swear to God, I can't hear my own thoughts. You trying to do multiple lands here? I can't, like I said, guys, I gotta kind of wait. Albie, feel like you and Monster have to carry this region's CS scene on your back. You know, there might be another person entering the ring, or a couple others. You know, I keep hinting at... Well, don't forget, the only hint you got is that Abai Power was quite involved with that last one. I mean, and they said they really wanted to do a lot of cool shit for CS, that's all I'm gonna say. Prediction market sponsor? Well, there is probably a prediction market sponsor on the way, and I'm trying to woo them to maybe also get involved, because if we get those three all drinking the same Monster and ACS Kool-Aid, we're in for a good time. We're in for a good time. We'll see, we'll see. I don't want to jump the gun.
sweating to the lights came. Man, don't ever sleep, step out on this night train. Right brain, man will blow your mind like a mind.
But yeah, one step at a time.
Busting up these spots, pulling something out my socks. Man,
Say the word, I'll drop it and start selling my soul for the market of this new project. All in NA Coolin. I think I already got a few, to be honest. Let's see. Hello, what up, Creamy? So the good news is, chat, is I have Grim on my fantasy team. The bad news is I have Nyx on my fantasy team. Fuck. Shit. Videos is ready to win? I don't know. Whatever he wants to upload them, Creamy. Ain't no way I got somebody asked me about Smitty in the kick chat. That's crazy. We're in deep. Any more casting opportunities opening up? I mean, probably like co-streaming stuff again, Floofies. I haven't got that far yet. I would say probably wouldn't change too much. The biggest thing is whenever that second one is I really just want to like smooth out what we just did. And I don't mean like polish in the sense of, like I said, I don't want to become ESL or Blast. They got their... but there were just some things that I'd rather... You know, the last day was a great reflection of everything that we can do when things go smoothly. So basically making sure that feeling that we had when there was a tech pause, I don't know how it felt on the broadcast with you guys, but when we had a tech pause... That was the most fun during the grand finals. That was the most fun part of the entire tournament for me. And that was like a credit to the production. That was a credit to the production and what they were able to do once we kind of got a handle on things. So I do not want that beat. Oh, I got you. Yeah, I mean, Smitty videos, he uploads on his own time, but we haven't played Payday recently. That was credit to the alcoholic tolerance of the people in attendance. You know, I can't give you guys hard numbers, but I can tell you that you guys were more than double. We had more than double alcohol sales than we did food sales. And yes, casual reminder, we did actually sell out the kegs in a day and a half. That was even with all of you being fucked up on Saturday. Saturday was actually a fucking social experiment. For those of you guys couldn't probably see as much on the stream, but Saturday was like just waves of people recovering from their hangover from Friday night. Bro, motherfuckers are like coming in like this, like, all right, man, I'm here. They're like, I'm here, bro. Like, we got a game on. All right, perfect. And then motherfuckers, like, dude, I saw people just slouch like this in chairs, like just fucking, like people just fully reclined. These are not reclining seats, dude. Like, oh, dude, yeah, 100%. There were people falling asleep. Like, everybody was fucked. Luckily, by Sunday, everybody was good. But, dude, the Saturday crowd was just hilarious. It was... I do not, Creamy. I don't watch it, no. It's called High Predictions with money on it. My bad. Listen, brother, even if I end up taking the prediction stuff, we'll keep the Gemba stuff out of chat. All right. I'm just being real. We just do it because people let it become their entire personality and it becomes obnoxious in the chat, not because I got an issue with Gemba. You should get that company that makes prebiotics for hangovers. Well, no, I was telling you, like, how are you going to manage that? Well, the good news is, I mean, the sponsor that we're talking to, it's not a, I literally don't have, like, it's not going to be like an ESPN bet segment around here because I declined a lot of those already. No, so I can assure you, at most, we'll have a spot where I look at it, talk about it, and then after that, it's back to normal. But for the hangovers, Sam did recommend that we get like the mobile IV people. Because I had to explain this. This is, you guys want to have some culture shock. Here you go. In Vegas, I don't know, I'm sure this exists in other places, but this is a big business in Vegas. You can pay people to come to you to give you an actual like medical IV to rehydrate you to cure you from your hangover. So I'm sure it's in other big cities a little bit, but like it's very like it's huge here because of how people act in Vegas. Sam did suggest that we actually get one of those for the LAN, and I said no. But after Saturday, maybe. If I get a cut of sales, bro. If I get a cut of sales, bro. Oh, man. You heard about you. I heard you were talking about the venue before. Well, if you guys actually haven't, here, I'll talk about it still. I got you. Also, watch this video. Esports manager Richard Lewis playing it is hilarious. You should watch it. Watch this video here. If you guys are curious about some of this stuff, I already talked about a lot of it here. The venue was tough because basically there's just, I mean, we were just talking about Overwatch League earlier. We were just talking. The venue was really hard to work with at the start, not because they were trying to be dicks, but because there's just been a lot of bad actors in there. So quite frankly, I was having to, and I've never run an event. So we were working through a lot of their trauma, basically. And let's just say after the tickets sold out in a few hours and how the crowd was, they never even had a CS event in there before. They've never sold tickets, I don't think, at that price before.
That was crazy, right, Cole?
Yeah, like the CEO was there fucking every day talking with us and, you know, asked, like they were super nice. Like I said, they weren't trying to be dicks to us, and we have a very good relationship with them, but we were kind of having to work through a lot of people's bullshit that had been in there before.
And try and bounce back from it.
And yeah, they were very happy with the event being there, and they basically said, so when they were asking me before you guys were asking me when's the next one.
Last year and looking to carry it forward here into 2026.
I don't know what you're talking about, Cole. That was totally normal
map.
Look at these normal players.
It's good.
And
It's
at
good.
a very normal time. Yeah, I mean, happy is, you know, you can. It's pretty subjective. You can take.
Didn't the main ticket person literally ask you what the fuck just happened? Well, I wasn't in the room, but that was what was told to me. Yes, when you guys sold out the place, they didn't.
It's much more.
When the VIP tables that were like a couple grand sold out in 2 minutes,
when you get a decent T-side start like Passion UA did, and then Hauser catches fl0m, that map.
Yeah, they had no idea. They had no idea. To be fair, I didn't either. Like.
Really,
I didn't know what was going
impressive
on.
Stuff from Passion UA, who have continued to improve tournament after tournament. Again, almost making playoffs at Starladder Budapest Major and having a strugglesome online performance at the Blast Bounty. Okay, so be it.
The venue have a production team, or do you have to hire out your own? Stuff is stressful. A little bit of theirs, but mostly ours. And most of the people are part of this community and are in here on a pretty regular basis. Funny enough.
Pull this upset versus G2.
Still a path
with the help of a crazy ass team around me, man, we basically indirectly made a production company.
Difficult one maybe to start here, as
and that was also, I think, super important because we picked people like that we knew already or worked with from like Revival Series or Mythic Cups and
Passion UA coming to this one.
Other events. Like I didn't have to explain to anybody like what my stream's about. Does that make sense? Like Ches is literally the one making most of the decisions, guys. That bold fuck.
Trying to set the tone for a team that we know can.
Guys, you guys watched the LAN event. That was Ches and fl0m. fl0m was in here earlier today.
Squad. That is quite the opener. That's quite the splash.
Low rated was a fucking cameraman, bro. Bro did more work on the camera than he's ever done in predictions in this chat.
With Graham on an individual front there, who's just cleaning up on so many rotations and finding impact in that department, and the way that they set up Halzerk on that game plan. I mean, those are two pieces that you really want to go.
That was low rated. The tall dude that was in the white hoodie on the second floor of VIP. Yeah, that's low rated.
To start of 2025 when then Complexity lost to Liege, joined FaZe Clan. You know, the question was like, this team is dead, right? Liege was like a one-man army for this team. Grim has stepped into those shoes throughout all of 2025 and has delivered great performances in and out. And once again, a 1.82 rating there on the map of Overpass with 26 and 11.
Who is a beer steak manager? They deserve a raise. Pretty sure one of the people from the arena went over there while they were doing that and said, if anybody falls, we're not liable. And they all had to say yes.
Actually live. As Dust2.
Rightfully so, because I was wondering if I had to do the same, dude.
Wake up individually, saw struggles from Matt from some pious Albs.
To be fair, good question to ask.
No secret that there are players outside. And now the question is if they saw the bomb on the radar. Well, now they definitely did. Sharp shot there from Nick X. Looking for extra.
Okay.
He gets a second.
Bro, he's almost halfway to his kills on Overpass. Sorry.
Oh,
fuck. Okay, wait.
Hauser does convert one, but Matty's trying to pull this pistol round all back for himself.
Nice! Come on!
Flanked out. The full collapse there from Passion UA will get them the pistol.
What a crazy call right there. I mean, fights into T-spawn, being able to disrupt them. You could see how much utility G2
halfway through the beer tower segment, fl0m was dead quiet, and it was because he was standing on the chair and fl0m saw a lawsuit. Yeah, bro, I had event insurance. I didn't want to know how it worked.
Even take control of tunnels. They want to come into this map with
I was like, well, I'm covered for this, but also, Jesus Christ.
A big one right out of the gates.
Jesus.
Don't lose that.
Going on?
Oh wait, is that a napkin?
A napkin to like, I know like Zentaris is like a, you know, he uses napkins to keep.
That's like that looks like a very
it's very probably all of them.
Ply napkin though.
What is happening? DC is like, excuse me?
Bro's having way too much fun.
You know, put on the mask there. I don't know how to react to this. You know, he's like the tease wearing
Did they complete the beer cup stack? Yeah, I signed it too.
Was long gone.
They made such a large beer tower. They took it back to their room, cleaned out all the cups, showed me the video of it, showed up to my meet and greet at 8 in the morning after cleaning out the cups all night, then brought it back and then started keeping track of each day.
Audio real quick. This is a serious game. It is 9:30 p.m. over in
Nobody
Krakow
cared who
right
fl0m
now.
was until he put on the mask.
As the B stream, we are the only stream live. We were the A stream full of 2-0s. B stream is the best stream because it's all of entertainment. It's been slugfest left, right, and center, and I feel like this game could still deliver. First half of Overpass was filled with fun, dare I say. A couple missed shots here and there, a couple of anti-ecos failed, and maybe another chance at that. It is a force buy here from G2.
Staying active on the purchase.
What's up, Ribby? How you doing, man?
With the late long pop. Grim dodging the flash. It is able to capitalize. Multiple kills.
Let's go.
As he's
damn, and they're top mid.
Was able to get back
oh,
on
yeah.
track here.
Oh, my God. Oh, JT, you piece of shit.
What is that?
Oh, come on. Let him get that. We're having way too much fun right now, but I'm here for it.
As Grim's trying to style on them. And Passion UA are having all the fun. Picking up right where they left off from that last map.
Coach TC's got a sense of humor, too. Grim normally seen as a very locked-in type of individual. Chance to make $1,500 stolen away from him.
It's just good economy.
fl0m did wonders for NA. Hey, just one small part.
Max confidence. That's a little aggressive.
One small part.
Multiple players flying through the lower tunnels.
Oh.
Another Tech 9 kill from Hunter. Then a headshot with the deagle from JT. Anti-ecos galore.
Dude.
Grim
What
has
the
pushed
fuck?
too long, though, in this round.
Okay, wait. That's gonna
over.
put.
Nick X can get
oh
into
no!
push. Now Grim's been seen. And now the jig is up. Flying back in to the B site, needing to hold solo. First kill's good.
What
Can't
the
handle
fuck?
a P250. It is now down to Grim. Multiple players already into the site, though. Some Pious underneath the window. And
Fuck
Grim
me,
doesn't
man.
know.
Of
It's
course,
a
dude.
full
Jesus
eco
Christ.
Victory, going from laughing.
Grim's like, is it
because
because I went for the knife?
To face palming after losing to armorless pistols.
Hell yeah, baby. We're so back.
Oh,
And
boy.
who said
Yeah,
we're not
that's
content?
a quick wake-up call right there.
We're
you can
so
have your
bad.
fun, but when rounds like that come through there, it is going to leave you a little bit out of gas. Trying to press the issue in towards tunnels again, but this time pushed back, and that is a reality check for Passion UA. Having a good old time of things until the deagle shots start to rain out.
Oh, no, it's very...
Hunter
Stay away from my beard.
is going to demand some respect out of this G2 camp.
Is this elimination? No. Opening games.
Make sure that you don't let Passion UA
But if
get
you
away
win
with
this,
it.
let's just say your road is a lot easier. Oh my god.
Goodness.
Hunter just like me for real.
Takes 73 damage to the grenade.
Dude, I actually do that all the time. If I have like a nice little eco moment, nice.
Step into the fight. Mulb's not ready. More players spotted.
If I have like a nice eco round, the amount of times I keep the gun and then forget to buy armor the next round is actually way too high. I don't even want to lie. I've done that so many times.
I'll slow him down there. At least 1-for-1 trade again.
You
Hunter's
just
still
assume because
walking
the gun,
wounded
you swat in with a gun in your hands that you have
Glass Cannon
armor.
with an A1S. Trying to make moves. Up the catwalk, and this could be the right target here for the side of G2. Not as much resistance. Even JT a little bit more committed to the idea that this play is going to head out towards middle. So it's going to be a retake on A.
When do you replenish armor? Like usually around like 50.
Commit. Here goes the utility.
Explosive takes to 16 months. Hell yeah. Shit.
No contact taken. Things are.
He's hearing all this. They still got long.
A little amiss in the minds of G2.
Grim's just waiting for that heavy god lurk.
2 flashbangs.
Wait, they switch off their own cat
Now,
though.
if you're heavy god, you know that there's going to be someone waiting for you long, right? If there's no contact
Grim,
taken,
no,
he's still gonna walk out,
no,
but his timing
Grim,
is
don't
so
do it.
crucial, and Grim caught with his head turned the wrong
Oh,
direction.
that's such a slimy way to
And
bait
that's
him
enough
into it.
To seal the
So,
deal. Maddie's trying to cut off any sort of rotating presence.
so Grim got baited into that trap because when they smoked off cat, they are communicating. I think it was JT is going to say they smoked off cat. They're going to be playing for like ramp. So Grim didn't think that there was a lurk anymore because if they're going to be doing that, they're just like assuming it's clear or he's gambling that. And he was about to backstab the ramp off that smoke call. If I had to guess, just so you guys understand why that timing happened. And I'm like talking about how it feels like he got snaked.
Yeah, no AWP in the mix.
Ah, dude, that's so tough.
For losing 2 armorless pistols, it just gets G2 off to a flying start in this half. And there will be long-term pains from that round. There will be a scout for Hall, Zerk. I wonder, are we going for any mid-takes here? Looks like it. Op shot fired from some Pious. Hall Zerk staying confident on the line. Excellent grenade, though, from JT.
When the person are using the MP5, they've been using the MP7 a lot today.
Some of the highest flash assists, some of the highest utility.
Big Z with the
ADR
32-month
for
primer.
JT.
Thank you, man. Any other primers? Prime forgetters?
The NA Alexi B.
Any Twitch tuggers out there? Oilers? Or member mommies? Or kick cuties? You know, whatever floats your boat.
Fortunately, did buy some armor. Long control established here. Nothing towards long whatsoever. And G2 have been able to avoid the brunt of the defense. Now in back-to-back rounds. Identifying the weak side of the map. And for Passion UA,
And
they
thanks
don't
for the
really have as
16-month
much
primer.
control as
Thank
they would
you.
like. They're starting to recover mid at the moment. Queued up off the flashbang. Now they're going to
No,
start to
red.
realize, okay, all of mid is clear. There's still a lurking presence in B, and oh, they've completely sold it. A little bit of utility out of Malbs goes a long way. and
Passion is
they
NA,
jump to
right?
rotate
Yeah, I
big
mean, they're an
time.
international roster, but yes.
Seeing no footsteps. Here comes the flash.
Oh, God, they
No
just
smoke.
went try with no
Long
smoke.
swing.
That's brutal.
And it works
Smart,
out
though.
perfectly. 2 players caught in the open, making a
It's actually
third
really
for the
smart. Tommy
volley.
Buns, thanks for the 17-month
And
primer.
an
Phoenix with the
interesting
2-month
way
primer.
to
Thank you.
take long. Please don't try that in my pugs. Do not think that the triple long swings work all the time.
Philly, thanks for the 2-month
Also,
primer.
that's a
Thank
nice
you.
Scout shot, but a nifty
So
tactic
Mirage,
there
huh? So Mirage,
from
huh?
G2. And
We'll see. We'll see.
At the end of this,
This is definitely not ideal, but we did see like Passion be
rounds
pretty
for
resilient
G2. A little bit
on
of innovation
Overpass,
here
so I'm
first.
hoping that they can do that again.
Notice who's sitting on top of that bomb. Like it's a goose egg here.
He will never let that happen until the next time he lets it happen.
Yeah, you got
Too much rotating gambling right now for me. Well, it's because they're fucking broke, bro. You can't play these. They played a standard round. That's when Grim got
funny
backstabbed.
business takes place when Holzerk finds a couple of kills.
You're not gonna play around normally and just like win these rounds.
Back to back, really good calls out of G2. Have found themselves on opening A sides. Just
So
one
when you're
little
broke, you
fake there,
gamble,
tossed in.
dude. Maybe I shouldn't say yes to this prediction sponsor. Hold on,
No, so
wait.
that does the trick.
Oh, wait. Chill.
Oh, okay. All
Guys,
right, disgusting shot there. From
No,
Sunfire.
not IRL.
Look, his haters were definitely fuming.
Not
at the
IRL,
previous
guys.
Map, but
Also, yeah, that's a tough way to start. Ooh, nice, Holzerk. Okay.
goes right back.
Whoa!
Oh, no, he's just lost to a P250 at range. Surely the trade does come through. No AK to be retrieved for Grim, but this round gets weird. Bomb still in T-spawn.
I don't even hate that he did that. If he got that gun and he got to the bomb. Actually, he didn't see the bomb. I don't think it was actually on him when he killed him.
Utility towards the long door is not going to net them any damage, but we'll see if Passion UA stay curious in the map.
Oh yeah, Raven. And like I said, I
They're
mean,
starting to stack over.
even though I
extra
technically
help.
didn't make money or
towards
like
B,
break
until
even
I
on
call.
that, like I said, there's a lot of interest
We're gonna
already
have a decent crossfire
from the
here.
event that'll make it up on the back
this B
end.
bomb site. Lots
And
of
that, like, that's
utility
what I
for
was
the
trying to
execute
explain in that video.
If they want to commit, they want to take a contact approach. Here's gonna draw out two players slowly but surely. Follow up mollies and flash is going to come inbound as well. Holzerk able to avoid the first, but instantly dismiss the player on the inbound. Maddie's looking for the trade and finds it.
Damn, I thought he
JT
might
in
be able
the
to get
clutch
both.
now.
Dude, this is actually
The
so.
1v1 here,
This would be
close by
huge.
as well.
Just walk straight in.
Is he going to stick this plan? Is he going to try and fake things out and identify
Walk straight
where
in.
JT's position?
Walk straight in. Oh, I kind of hate that he waited.
He's just going to stay patient. He's waiting for the bomb plant. A full stick here from Maddie's.
Damn.
Back at the site. Now, begins to make his move.
Damn.
Oh, and Maddie's does take the off angle and will not let that clutch go. It almost happened though. And these rounds are
How much of the money you
content,
lost
and that's exactly
on
what
FML is
G2
contributed
won.
by the 100 SSDs? Not that much.
Are you guys all entertained at home? Or maybe you're watching between your fingertips right now. It's
Not that much.
fun to watch, some would say.
A little bit of both there. Healthy dose of possibility in every round, it always feels like. Trying to set
I'm
up
sorry,
some
100
guys with another
SSDs.
opening.
Well, I bought 50, and then we weren't sure if we were going to get them in time, so I bought another 50 to make sure.
Certainly not.
And then
No
the
entry
prices
out
of everything
Hunter. The one
skyrocketed,
that
and
unleashed this
I realized if
G-side
I'm ever going to do this again,
is
why would I
continuing
send them
to find
back?
Impact, and this round is over. G2.
So-
full steam ahead.
What do you need the SSDs for? Oh, that's how you run the LAN, bro. It's literally the
Those first
backbone of the
couple
LAN.
rounds.
You need
Hunter broke
2.5
through with the
SATA
Tech 9 and a couple
SSDs, that way you can
opening picks,
hot swap
and they have not
players'
looked back
setups.
since.
That's how you. That's basic. That's so like all the players come in for setup day and they set up all their configs and their shit.
Trying to go for
right.
knife
So you have
kills
like
onto
you basically have your own
Sunfire's
version
to-
of a PC, and then we can one for each player. Yep. And then we swap out. So we had one for every player, and we had 10 extras to be safe. And then because I ordered 2 sets, well, we had a lot more to be safe.
Honestly, respect. You know what? Respect. That just that calamity that happened on Overpass will never happen again. Honestly,
Just never know, do you?
the voice comms for G2 would be so much fun to listen to because I'm sure they're just talking about it every time they plant the bomb.
Stripe, thanks for the 97. Thank you. Yeah, Tito, that's
That's
how they got to do it.
Cole. There's no
That's not what I
excuses for
wanted
that
to do.
happen.
My process basically
So-
mirrors ESL and Blast. And that's not to shit on Philadelphia. They just have their own process because of what they're working with, right?
Your head back in the game.
Different types of events and styles.
T-side rounds, but that was a big lift off. They've been.
But that's why we're able to basically lock things down and move people quickly through the games.
Kind of all went up in smoke because of that one play.
Is that how it's done in big events? No, literally, we mirror ESL and Blast setups. Yes.
I think finding that 13th round can be the most difficult. So.
Wasn't there an SSD thief years ago? Yeah, that was MBG at Dallas. I played against him and I told him I had some extra ones.
G2
in Premiere.
Crossing all their T's, dotting all their I's now.
Looking for a bit of a long pop. Oh, that HE
What?
not quite on the money. Doesn't sail through the doors. JT forced off the line. Grim.
To be fair, he was a good sport about it.
Out of the pit. Molly doesn't phase him though. Steps forward for a triple.
Damn, Grim, that's fucking nice, dude. Come on, Bald Eagle. Let's go, JT. What a hold.
5 X's.
Damn.
Out the long doors.
Perfectly done.
The aim's still there. The aim's still there.
Grim being able to read that long pop and call in for some extra assistance.
And borrow one of the SSDs? Absolutely not.
Taking that off.
No, I need them.
Setting up a great distraction. And finally another round on the board here for Passion UA. And it comes through clean. Minimizing the casualties.
Drizzly,
being able to dice up that long duel here. They're going to run it back. This time with a little bit more spawns and positioning here, but a connection. Was that a collateral?
Yeah, he just shot his teammate.
Yeah, I don't know. That was weird. All right, well, Kavem gets his. My offer. Oh shit! Careful, Grim. Grim, you got the. You don't have to be that bold right now, Grim.
Now just 4 out long.
Bro did disintegrate.
Time of success. God sneaks up. JT gets some damage down. HE
no! Oh my god!
And the flick back.
Oh no!
There's another.
Dude, this is such a clusterfuck. I mean, I think he was dead either way, but like, god damn it. NACS is so back.
There's no more smokes for this T side though. So they gotta rethink their approach. They're stuck in towards long, and this bloodbath of a round is going to stall out.
I didn't say Grim has to be that bold. I said bold. Thank you.
Yeah, you just never know what's next. Both these teams going blow for blow.
What's interesting is they have no smoke to cross, but they're not falling back. So I wonder if they're just going to dry timing cross, or if they're going to use mollies, maybe.
Obviously, a timing in the back of their minds is making them think it's a possibility of some pressure towards B. They're going to double back and look to focus up towards long, and Kavem, rather, is not quite covered on the cross.
Is he going to die with his back turn?
Out in the open, double swing, no kills. Does scope up, but misses the shot. Molly onto the site. Now he's running forward.
Oh, he thought he was still rim. Fuck.
Mobs will just run him down instead.
Damn.
Sure. Why not? G2, it stays close, but they get the round, and that's all that matters.
Grim, I thought that was Coop standing in. Guys?
Another conversion. Big sigh of relief in the G2 camp. With the strength of that start, making sure to capitalize. G2 are going to keep with these off-spawn calls. Smoke already in towards the doors. Only a single player on the entirety of this B side of the map here. SMG's in play. Nick has to buy time. They slide past him. 2 kills
the dink.
Yo,
let's go!
Finds a 3K. And Heavy God.
Hello, Heavy God. Pantsed.
Mouths is left alone. And somehow Passion UA put up the hold.
Solo B-side defense. That is the optimal B rush for G2. And Nick X finds a corner in the chaos. Valve's needing something absolutely ridiculous. And with the flash.
Nice. 1 sec, I gotta pee.
Not a chance. Nick X. Definitely the new blood, the underrated piece. This Passion UA team having to do all the anchor work. Comes up with a big round.
Just a couple of rounds in this series where he's really been able to step up to the plate. Missed out on covering that long cross just 1 round prior, but makes good on it in the very next breath. Finds 3 kills. No one was even crossed towards middle close at the start of that round. So G2 targeting the right site, but are not going to be rewarded with it. Some bias, jump spot. Alzer gives it a go. Grim on the edge of a smoke. Gets clotheslined by Malbs. He had a small visual right at the edge right there. And he's going to punish Grim.
Back in for swings, too. And Halzerk not ready for the wide angle of some Pious. Molly for JT. He's done 2 in each individual duel, falling here for Passion UA. Time to back away to the B site and save. And G2, don't forget to put a molly on the bomb when you do plant it eventually.
Maddie's has got that covered.
Maddie's has got the molly. I want to see him put the molly on the bomb really badly. I just think it's funny. But he's over here towards the B site. And he's confirming nobody can ninja defuse this. We've cleared everything, right, guys?
In the wide open. Both of the players far removed from the situation. And G2 showing a little bit more consistency, whereas Passion UA have been able to rely on some big multi-kills for rounds. I feel like G2 have had the better calling, finding the weakness in the defense.
Dude, I step away and they fuck up. God damn it. All right.
It here for,
I'm back. They'll lock in now. They'll lock in.
We're going to see them huddle on top of that bomb for quite some time.
Shut the fuck. I'm sitting down. I'm
going to be finished here.
You guys didn't feel that in California, bro?
G2 lock in another here. 7 on the board for them.
Coop got fucking owned.
The last round here. Going to play out the first half.
Guys, man, stop making fun of a leash. Jesus Christ.
And
every
definitely
bold
a lot more
person
comfort here
is Coop.
For G2 and just their tactics. No one necessarily taking over the game, but you're seeing in these 2v2s and even I like their little idea of the 3-man long swing with no smoke. To catch people out with nades in hand. Halzerk, difficult shot to hit.
Yeah, Mob's already up cat, though, is brutal.
Can't blame him.
That's a shallow molly. He's going to do it. Yep.
He also
fucking
has
Mobs.
the Op Krakow, which is nice for this event.
All game faces, dude.
It's fitting.
Hi, Trade. Are you the person that sent me the fucking DM about the update to bald people being able to, like, where was it?
The plays that he's been able to make, but has been feeling like he needs to force
basically
the
they
issue
can
when those men
they can report your ass for fucking being baldest. Was it you?
Able to thrive.
Somebody sent me some shit the other day.
Head-to-heads. He's been able to win out.
I can't make fun of Cooper anymore.
Grim. Hearing a footstep.
I can't. It was like somewhere. I don't remember where it was. It wasn't in the U.S.
One small step is going to try and readjust and get in position, try and help out.
Like if you call somebody bald, I think it's like a hate crime somewhere in the world. I don't know. It wasn't here.
The trades come through, and it's another 2 for 2 to enter in through long.
Oh, Grim, difficult position here at the car and gets cleared.
What the
Mobs,
fuck?
Incredible shot. Flank developing here from Cavell.
Chat, let's not do the internet chat room thing where we
Up, head to
dissolve into me talking
Now
about
he
this,
will
yeah?
win. Bulb steadfast, but Halzerk has a gap in the smoke that he will abuse.
Talk about how weird Halzerk's view model is.
The open. They're so terrified of the AWP. Halzerk gets up catwalk for free. Bomb to be planted. Molly for the site. He can isolate this clutch, but he misses. And Bulbs
All right, well, everybody's time. It's halftime ad. Heads up, heads up.
Lead here on Dust 2.
Heads up, heads up. What stream is this? This is ESL's B stream. ESL CSB. Car insurance sponsorship win, dude. That's what I'm saying. What the fuck? My biggest demographic is 25-34. Like, when am I getting like I need to get like a Fidelity or Charles Schwab sponsor or some shit. That'd go crazy, bro. That'd go crazy. Imagine I get a prediction and a financial like fiduciary just right up in there. That's a crazy wicked combo, no? That's a crazy combo. Holy shit, dude, that go fucking crazy. Synthetic, thanks for 68. Thank you. What the hell, Synthetic, dude? Guys, we're closing in on 951,000 followers on Twitch. Thank you. Thank YouTube. I think you guys are almost at 260K as well. We're moving. We're moving. Don't forget to follow, like, subscribe, stay beautiful. fl0m sponsored by Retirement Homes. All right. Penguinette, thanks for the 16-month primer. Thank you. How much am I squatting these days? I'm doing 5 sets of 8 right now. This week we did 5 sets of 8 at 255, but I'm also doing Astrograph. I'm not bottoming out, but I'm stopping just before. So that's what I'm doing right now. Yep. Close to 300. Well, I've squatted like above 400, but not Astrograph. But yeah, I mean, Astrograph is nice too. It's just different. I just do different ones. Yeah. You ever go for a max single? Absolutely not. I do not try to. No. Hell no. Absolutely not. No point.
And all aboard, the mask was on there for fl0m, but it wasn't enough to keep him disguised from some Pius's op, and Malbs' AK ripped through Passion UA to make it 8-4. Some laughs there.
No, that was on there, and the crunchy audio was them.
Quickly turned into grimaces as map 3 looms here in this series. We're getting.
Oh, okay, Dave, that's valid. Nah, that's fine. Life insurance sponsorship win, guys.
Could be
Stop planning.
If G2 keep
Stop
up with
planning.
winning ways. Have a CT side to try and close
That goes
this
crazy
thing out,
though.
a healthy
Life
8-4
insurance,
lead.
financial broker, prediction market depends.
They've shown that consistency on the T side.
Blue Chew?
I'll see what they have to deliver on the defense.
Bro game.
Yeah, mid to B smoke thrown from
Basically
T
just all the ESPN sponsors.
Has just bloomed, and with Nick X finding Maddie's, making this one awkward. Flashbang blinded up. Nobody gets any kills. And now it's just Heavy God back at the site, goosed up and dealt with. A great execute here from Passion UA to secure their second pistol of Dust 2.
Back-to-back pistols in a hat or in a game is crazy.
Cut off a player making his move through tunnels. Find the opening pick, and then it leaves it up to the rest of the players.
Damn.
Through mid to B.
Double pistols, bro?
So they're able to overwhelm. Those last 2 players standing. Take charge into that site and.
Why don't these events get sticker capitals or packages? Because they're not majors. It's the main distinction.
Didn't get the full 3-0 advantage like they would have hoped in the first half.
And also, I feel like they would make less money if we had them all the time.
Out of Passion UA.
Yeah.
We'll see if they can
but
do
that's
it
the
in this
distinction
map
we
now.
use for the majors.
Or this half, rather.
Well, a couple other things, but. I don't know, like, players might think it would get them more money, but honestly, I feel like it wouldn't. What the fuck is happening? No, what is this?
Passion UA on the brink of losing their
Great, man.
second force
Great.
by this map. Rather, second eco. As they lost to armorless pistols in the first half, and that's what got G2 started. Now going into a quick mid to B, though, seems to be the right call with just a single defender in the form of Heavy God. He's going to need some help with the quickness.
Boost is good. Got to send the rifle up there. That will be assembled. Halzerk watching. It will punish at least. Keeping things stabilized here. Malbs takes a lot of damage for his troubles as well. And ducking and covering is Heavy God. Will he be overlooked at range? Able to tap out Nick X and looking to hold down the line for the last. Of course he's good for it. 2 more kills.
So Mirage,
out of
huh?
Heavy God. And that B site will gel together like glue.
This guy is so good at holding sights.
So Mirage, how are we feeling?
Immovable. How he does it with the 5-7.
Wow.
Blocks the entire B site versus
It's rounds like this, so I won't lie, where like this. I wish I could hear comms because I don't know if it's JT's fault or the team's.
Truly,
I don't
he's not
mind that call, but at a certain point, they should have canceled out of that call.
Man, he'll get his double kill every time.
It's your fault? Oh,
Consistency
my
does
bad.
pay off. As now, pistols up middle. Hunter does deliver with one, but Hunter will escape with two. And even some extra grenade damage as well. Nick actually going to walk around the smoke. Hunter absolutely prepared. That's a 3 on the round on for the ace if he wants it.
I thought that's what he was trying to do, but he completely missed the gun.
He's looking.
Go hunting. Yeah. Turning that corner there, looking for some more damage.
I mean, Joe's trying to like. I think it was a terrible round, and it's not really excusable, but it does happen everywhere. There's mental lapses, man. Even the big boy teams. The difference is like Vitality. You know what the difference is? Like when Vitality fucks up a round like that, they somehow win this round.
Allzerk.
Like
looking for some miracles out of that scout. Heavy God gonna hand him a duel, but peeking down low, already throwing his HP down lower and lower.
Soon, Jeff.
Still
Soon.
going to be the tip of the spear on this inbound here. Heavy God can't afford another tag. He's going to go swinging for the final two.
So Mirage, huh?
Keep things nice and tidy on the side of G2.
Thanks for the gift of sub, fl0m. Thanks for being here, man.
Now the white flag has to be raised for the Passion UA side, and the laughs have quickly turned into frowns.
Mirage is coming up soon. I mean, especially just
Fly's already on the same page.
Doing his thing. Another.
I didn't realize that my Twitch partner anniversary though is literally the same time that NACS won the Boston Major, which is fucking crazy.
Well, it is a 1v5 here for Heavy God on the.
That's
B
actually
site.
nuts.
And well, he drops the
wait,
Glocks.
they glocked him?
Do enough damage.
Oh
the
my
Glocks
God.
again have broken through. This is not happening again. Surely, right? Nick X back of the B site now has an M4. Now controls.
Oh my
the tunnels.
God.
Smoke to the
Oh my
doors.
God.
A perfect post plant is here for Passion UA.
No. No way. A little bit of utility here, pushing Nick X out of the corner. How does it not spread?
Don't you
it's
fucking
ticking.
move.
He's down to 6 HP, barely surviving and avoiding the
Hold on one
pre-fire
sec.
from Sunpius. But it's still a duel at range. And he steps forward and dismisses Sunpius. You're gonna have to swallow the pill of saving here. No Hunter and Mal
stay alive.
through, but another Glock kill coming through out of Allzerk. Put this one into the cards and a headshot out of the Galil to finish off Hunter. Passion UA, hang in there.
As I expected.
Glock Eco.
As I expected.
The Glock Eco B rush. Can this game give anything more?
Oh my
We
God.
got ninja diffuses to win maps. We've got
Flint, remember what I was saying just one round before?
For each team, and that keeps Passion UA alive in the map.
Oh my God,
This is
dude.
fun. Oh, perfect angle there from some pipes and a missed door smoke. This game gets messier and messier.
So bizarre. Full Glock Eco.
I'm gonna crash out.
Doling out headshots at range. Into the next round where you start off in a 4v5.
I swear to God, man.
Have to pick up the pieces. Utility being missed. Bomb has to go and be recovered because that was dropped by Grim early.
Yeah, bomb was dropped earlier by Grim. What the fuck,
Just going to
Grim?
slow down the approach here out of Passion UA, who are already left stunned at the moment.
What do you do? Have enough for a full execute. It to be looking likely.
Oh.
But it misses.
Oh.
And that's actually
Yes,
critical. I don't
Winsphere.
even think it expands fully to the right side. There's an HE to break, and Hunter
Oh God.
finds kill out of
And they already got.
Nick X
All
down.
right. No.
And Well, you can win the full Glock eco, but you actually have to capitalize on it. So all it will serve for us here at home is entertainment or heart attacks. Whichever team you're cheering for, or maybe both.
Yeah, definitely both, right?
So back to Mirage, huh, chat?
Expectation is that you can kind of use that as a launch
Back
pad,
to Mirage.
and then to go into the next round and barely chip off any damage. With a full team ace coming through out of G2, taking those duels all over the map.
Hold on, let me check in. I haven't checked a little while on the YouTube likes. Let me get ready to flame them.
In the next round. And how Passion UA are going to respond now is with an
Luckily
op.
for them, whatever
In
the
hands
fuck
of
is going on in the
Hozark,
stream
and rest
PC
having
is
to
just
deal
loading slow
with
as hell.
Tech 9s and Deagles. To be fair,
Alright,
that's
almost
a little better
1,000,
than
not
5
bad,
blocks, but I don't
not
think
bad.
you get those opportunities
Could easily hit 1,000 though, easily.
twice in a series. Definitely not twice in a match.
Winster doesn't matter. Does not matter.
So gonna need some
Winster, we
big
got to
plays
teach
here
you
out of
some
Hozark.
history of some sports. What's the YouTube AI summer stand? I don't know. I closed out of it after I saw the likes weren't high enough.
For the lower pick, just keep it very safe.
But I actually did close out of it because it was taking forever to load. It's pissing me off.
Pressure on middle right now.
Like some DNS type shit.
Phelps, of course, leading the pack.
And go.
And first skill's good. Pre-fire op shot, no
All right.
good though.
So Mirage.
And then Matty's cleans them all up. That was the full force buy. That was the last-ditch effort for Passion UA. Dead broke.
That's just not true, Liquid. That's just not true.
On G2's map point.
Having a whole goddamn conversation with Flint over here. What the hell are you doing?
Possibly lose the pistols again.
No.
This is G2 winning this map 13-6.
You looking forward to
and
seeing
we're
the new
going to
F1
Mirage.
cars?
Gone through a whole
Seeing him
roller
in-
coaster of emotions in
you
this
mean
map
like
alone,
in an
let
actual
alone the
race?
series.
Actual race time hasn't me interested.
Handle another loop to loop.
I don't know. I feel like everything up until then is always just bait.
There's a chance to sink this one on down. Take us into that decider. And get things right on Dust 2 map. We know they're so strong in Flash play. Gonna look good. Some Pius run down with the op. Somehow stays alive. And Matty's bails him out with a kill. Gonna assemble the boost here quickly. Heavy God has an op of his own. Things get even
All right,
more
so
challenging
Mirage.
here. G2 looking to tear through this Passion UA squad. Also gonna offer up a frag.
All right.
That's about it. G2
All
goes
good.
to the finish
Honestly,
line here
just
in the
straight to
second half.
Mirage. Straight to
Even
Mirage.
despite a full
We didn't
block
even want
kill,
that map.
they
Let's
will
just
still
move straight
force
to the
things out
next
with
one.
confidence.
All good.
Yeah, I think a confident finish as well, and definitely some smiles to be had there. A good, well-played team effort.
Chat.
from G2.
So,
And
update
then
on the merch
Patty
for a lot of you guys, if you guys are still in
immovable
here
on
that
the
have
B
purchased
site.
some stuff.
Will ignore that Glock.
It's
eco.
delayed because
Send
of the
this one off to
snowstorm.
Mirage after a short one.
Yeah, the screen printers we got literally haven't been able to get to, to the actual fucking place to screen print. So that is the update from Chops. Get a lot of stuff in Vegas. To be fair, your merch doesn't come from Vegas. Oh, the FML merch did, but normally the merch does not. Wacky, thanks for the 54-month primer. Thank you. Doesn't come in for your basement? Brother, there are no basements in Vegas unless you got an old house or you're a billionaire. Which, not yet, man. Give me some time. I'm trying. Enough FMLs will be there soon enough, surely, right? That's how it works. ESL is rolling in cash, I heard. The Saudis buy majority stake in ESL. No, they own ESL, and Face It, and DreamHack, and ESEA. It's called EFG. And they've laid off a fuck ton of people.
This is Basement Dwellers' first advertisement.
Like a
and
fuck ton.
It's up, actually. If you're seeing this, it's up.
And yeah, ESL before that had never, they'd only broke even one time. What up, Extra Pass? How you doing, man?
Had an interesting clothes, but seeing behind the scenes how the sausage is made has been a lot of fun. And if you like the clothes, tell me. If you hate the clothes, tell me, but try them before you slag them off. I think they're really comfy. So yeah, that's my advert. I'm gonna try again. I'm gonna record another one.
Caprice, I'm not wrong.
Fugitive.
You live in Krakow? Hell yeah, man. Aren't most esports operating at a loss though? Different though. Most esports operate at a loss, but they can justify it because the publishers run the scene, so they write it off as a marketing expense. Not so much ESL and Blast. I mean, I think our scene is one of the healthier ones in general, but yeah, it's still like we still got a ways to go, man. All right, go. Person just keeps him alive. Well, there's always to be more involvement from Valve, and that's fair point, and I'm not saying otherwise, but also a lot of things that I think that make our scene actually be good and benefit is the fact that they don't. Everything, no matter how you want to cut it, everything from the Counter-Strike world is actually made by the CS community. Like, fuck VRS, why? Stop rage baiting. What do you mean, why? Brother, you stop trolling. Go ahead. Come on, 13 messages. Let's go. Why is it bad? Explain your thoughts, sir. You stop rage baiting. Don't time me out, bro. I wasn't gonna time your ass out. I'm old and cranky. I permaban. I mean, BC Game, isn't that the best example? Okay, so if you're serious, I'm going to be a little condescending, but only a little bit. And I'm not trying to... If you think BC Game is bad, that's literally what Counter-Strike was without you realizing it for the last, 5 years, 6 years. So you're mad that BC Game bought out a core that got them automatically into tournaments for millions of dollars, right? That's the premise that you're saying? That's bad? You shouldn't be able to just buy 3 players? Yes? Right. So, what if I told you that all of ESL and Blast you had to pay $2 or $3 million to participate in, and that was why you were in? It had nothing to do with your skill. That is what we previously had. That is literally what you just said you don't like about BC Game is exactly what we had in Counter-Strike for the last 5 to 6 years. That's why you saw EG, Big, Astralis, all these teams that you thought were good. They weren't really good. They just literally paid $2 or $3 million to Blast and ESL each to play and always get invited. There was actually no system that moved them up and down. That's actually why I like VRS so much, is you have a lot more diversity in teams. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, is it bad that they bought a team just purely for their VRS? I'd agree with you, absolutely. But it's also much healthier than what we had previously, where that was literally the entire scene. But you see a lot more. Doesn't this look like let's just say top 20 look pretty different, right? I think Aurora didn't have any partnership for a while. Paravision sure as fuck didn't. Falcons bought somebody's partnership, one of those $2 to $3 million slots at the very end. I think Spirit was out of one of them. I think Malice was out of one of them. Liquid was in both. Bait, sure as fuck, hell no. Legacy, no. Astralis, yes. They were in both. 3D Max, no. Energy, no. Gamer Legion, no. So, yeah, just in general, what you described about BC game isn't, you know, very pure, but also it's much better than what we had before. And the fact that it's tied to players and not organizations means that it's a lot healthier, because at least you're keeping the majority of the players going to a team to maintain that, rather than an org keeping it, cutting all of their players and having 5 brand new players trying to make a team together and just getting shit stomped into oblivion. So, yeah. Hopefully that answered your question and explained a little bit to you why I at least think VRS is much better than what we previously had. What is VSL? No, VRS. Other teams are buying VRS points. Mythic is buying buffets. They're not the same. Exactly. What is that? Valve ranking system. It's basically VRS is just Counter-Strike, professional Counter-Strike ELO on Faceit or Premier ranking. And it has a bunch of like things that are weighted appropriately that kind of determine how much ELO you gain and lose. I think it's Valve regional standings. Fuck it. Valve regional standings. I can't fucking remember. Valve ranking system. They used to use a different one for the fucking majors too. Kill me. It's one of those. VRS, IRS, don't care. Donkin 5. All right. Let me piss real quick and we'll be getting ready for Mirage here, map 3. No, geez, it is. I'm just saying, like, we all kind of know what's happening with BC Game or why that happened. All right, I'm back. Man, Energy threw up a little edit, dude, from OC already. It was really nice of them, dude. It was really nice. Repeat too often, won't repeat. Bro, I'm literally hydrated, caffeinated out of my fucking mind. What do you think happens, dude? Fucking, we're going. We're going. We're going. Dude, that's how it works, bro. I did not shit in my backyard. That was my dog. That. Hey. Hey. Did you say this year CS is going to be crazy from what we've seen so far? Of course. I don't know, man. We only have more teams getting involved, more interesting dynamics because of how open everything is. You paid for the full backyard, might as well use the full backyard. That's crazy. I did not party vote. Chicken Joey, thanks for the primer. Thank you. Thoughts on Simple's game? Bro, Simple. Fuck you, Chad. I told you so. That's what I'm going to say. He's motivated because of how I told you the fucking human brain works, and he actually shot really hard today. And I hope he keeps shooting really hard. Then he can tell me to go fuck myself when he doesn't, all right? It'll probably be tomorrow. He'll be fine. Just wait a day. Holy base. What just happened? Where's the OC video? I just retweeted it. Laggy, thanks for the 6-month reset. Thank you. Seahawks or Patriots? You better say Seahawks. Oh, no, it is. I mean, it's fine. Yeah, it was Seahawks. Yeah, that is the correct answer. Hey, Chad. For those of you asking for the tweet. There you go. No, I posted in chat.
And, well, yeah, messy. I mean, I'm not talking about one of the GOATs. I'm talking about the adjective that would describe
All right, here we go.
this game. Dust 2.
Mirage, baby, let's go.
13-6, but a lot of
there is no
things
tweet.
happened in
What
those
the hell,
19
man?
rounds that would make you happy, sad, and everything.
You happy that your in-game
But
call
now
is
we're
on
in
Anubis?
Mirage. It is
Wait,
the
what's the
last
call
map
out?
of the night here for the opening day of IEM Krakow. Passing away, taking on G2. And, well,
Flom hole, dude.
About
Come
that
on.
map of Dusty?
It's your highest level skill in
I mean,
RuneScape.
both
I
teams
never
know
played
how to put on a
RuneScape.
show, but over the grand scheme of things,
I'm a WoW nerd.
even despite a couple of mishaps out of G2, they did lose both pistols. They did recover some nice eco rounds of their own. They also lost to Glock.
You can ask Sicko,
quickly. That was a really
guy that
dominant,
handles all my social
victory
shit.
coming through.
He's
Great
literally just
calling
playing
out of
RuneScape
Hunter,
full time, I think, at this
on an
point, and he
individual
just does
note.
other
I felt
stuff
like
on
he
the
was
side to
constantly
fuel his
a step
addiction.
ahead of Passion UA and their defense. And you look at Heavy Guard
Sauce
as
for
well,
Science, thanks for
consistently
27th primer.
locking
Thank
things
you.
down. This is shaping up to be nice here if G2 can keep those standards held high. But they would love a pistol round to back it up as well. Going to be challenging towards this A side.
Yeah, you have Grim up close with the dual Berettas, seeing if those flashes are effective. Grim gets nothing done, can't track the targets, no kills for
That's not ideal. That is not ideal.
Even the top connector smoke and full A site control. Needing a miraculous retake. JT solo versus, could be 4 players, but a smoke will.
What does fl0m mean? It's just my last name, big
Feels
dog.
more like a pistol round save than anything.
You wouldn't blame them. You locked out a CT. No ground at all to even start the conversation for this.
I'm gonna play
retake,
TBC.
so
I wish I had people that want to play, man.
might as
I want
well
my friend
walk
group to
away
play.
with
They
the
just
pieces
won't
that
do
you
it.
have. We'll see this one fizzle out there. Malb's gonna give Nick X a go.
That's crazy acid.
The
Is that
headshot
easy, huh?
Completed by the body shot there from Nick X is at least something to note. Extra 300 for him.
You related to fl0m the Magician that
Little
also
setup
lives in
of
Vegas? I have no idea who that is. So no.
Too far out of the realm of possibility. So now we'll see what sort of investment they can bring to the table. You got Malbs opening up nicely. A couple of quick opening picks for him. Looking to facilitate some of these good calls that Hunter's been bringing to the table so far here.
What does your friend group play? Fucking retail, man. Weenies.
And then, okay, it is revealed. It is forced by back.
Thoughts on Cooper being better than Donk? Wait, it's because he has more time in the day to practice because he doesn't have to worry about his hair.
From
Makes sense, actually, right? That's why all the best players are bald.
Where he uses a scout to line up.
All right, well, not ideal.
This will be a simple take as Nick X.
All right, well, James time. All right, so what's the fourth map? Anybody?
Like another safe here for Passion UA.
Anybody?
But yeah, so he lined up a smoke that
Is
lands
fl0m
faster
Norwegian?
than the
It is,
traditional
yes.
Instant window
Yes,
smoke.
it is.
So that it is fully bloomed.
It's very
regardless
Norwegian.
of anyone's spawns. So that one probably going to be adopted into pro play. It's so cool that Counter-Strike can still be innovated upon.
That's wild.
Never been to
I
Norway
love
now.
it, man. It's so impressive.
Been close. I've been to Sweden like
How
4
to
fucking
use
times.
A scout there, getting a little bit of that value out of selling. I'm so impressed that Mirage, through all the years, still has some development, and a lot of train lovers maybe wanting this map to be gone. Take notes.
I'm an Anubis enjoyer, and honestly, I think that map probably still going to have a pretty high play rate.
Feeney, I'm pretty sure that's the Swedish version.
Play.
I think you fucked it up.
There's so many good teams.
Goku, thanks for the
in
21.
Tier
I mean, I'm
1
sure
that
they
really
have
like
it too,
Anubis.
but
I honestly feel like you're still going to see some dominant T sides. We've already seen that today, but I liked what I was seeing out of it. There's a lot more trickery involved on the T side. I love the
all
way
right,
that
Feeney.
Mirage
Okay, my
using
bad.
That new window. I don't mind it being back of the pool.
He's always talking a whole lot of shit for somebody living in Kentucky, dude. Grow up.
About to run out of ammo though in that FAMAS, and then G2 will begin their
Comp
sneak.
CS is so boring. Just 4v5 saving. True. There's gonna be one other person pissed off. The one other person who lives in Kentucky is gonna say something in chat.
Good. 2 players spotted out though, and now the connector play is a vulnerability. Hunter's MP7 will put in the work.
Wait,
Still
Loki,
one
this
more
isn't
around
bad.
the
Hold on.
boxes.
Okay, never mind. Now it's bad. I lied.
Still threatening is this defense, but with some pious up the catwalk. Nick X had pushed into the apartment, and a Molly even waiting for him too. With Maddie's collecting that kill, bomb planted for Cat. Should be no problem, except for Nick X, and a follow-up kill out of the MP9.
Wait. Oh.
It's some pious back at the site, tagged.
Oh, dude, if he just had armor.
Not quite fragged. Here by Halzerk's US.
The nade! Throw it!
HE could be on the money.
How do you?
But not quite. 4 HP remains there for some pious.
What a stand right there. From Sub Pius, able to lock it down in the back of bench. Using that
Rose has never thrown a football IRL, and it shows.
Closing
I
out
said
a
it.
confident
I said it.
Win there, despite the chaos that was put in on that B side.
I
Nice flank
fucking
from
said
Nick X.
it.
Good opportunity.
Trying what the fuck? Why aren't you live streaming this?
Seal
Weren't you
things
watching
up.
earlier?
I think they've got the spawn.
Oh, you probably started on the early game, didn't you?
Time.
You psychopath.
Gonna have to take the slower approach. Nate stacks in towards connector, boost above the smoke, but some pies can't quite connect on the opening. Took a pop shot between both oppers.
Isn't your sleep always cooked, basically from what I now
Advantage is
understand?
felt out just yet. Some recycled utility being tossed in. Gonna queue up some map movement on both ends here. You see the A main aggression coming through here out of Passion UA. Say aggression, but I'm not sure if they're ever gonna push past this point. Waiting for a timing here, and for now, the numbers on this B defense are left a little bit vulnerable. It is once again just a really lonely Nick
Watching
X.
Passion triggers me more than Liquid. I think for me, what sometimes pisses me off more about watching Passion is
a little bit better towards
they
this B side.
somehow like Liquid just like Liquid looks completely outclassed. Passion looks like they're right there and they just literally fuck it up every time.
Into the site as well. Full on hold needed, but Halzerk burning. Awkward angles.
Ooh,
Nick
oh, I
X
thought he got
knows
both. I was like,
does
holy
help
shit.
With the kill from Halzerk, 2v5.
Oh.
But some Pius is still interested in this one. Molly into the site, but can't find Nick, and now the flank develops. Some highest is done.
Nice.
And so is the round as Passion UA.
But yeah, I always feel like Passion has like a good game plan. Like a lot of things they're doing make sense, and then they just like individually all fuck up.
Out of Passion UA as well. Like
Liquid, you get like individual fuck ups, but they literally just look like they like rolled out of bed for a lot of games.
Molly towards under window, then the counter flash coming through as well. So you clear out middle, all the while you're pushing through A main. So they start to paint the picture as to where G2's setup is. And while NickX was feeling alone on that B bomb,
dude, if Passion wins this, and we have Passion, Liquid, and NRG all win in one day, I would actually
unify their
pretty sure something.
Oh goodness!
Ow!
Oh,
is there a reason we just naded JT for 50 fucking damage? Bro, you literally saw him spamming and just threw it at him. What the fuck?
I swear, I don't think
I realize that that's to
have the same team damage reduction as other guns.
I understand that he was trying to blow open the smoke, but like he's literally there crouch spamming.
40 damage from that.
Bro said, "Get the fuck out of my way."
Threw 2 HEs in window though.
That's fair.
To their credit, I think he ate 2.
Homie heard you talking shit about his nades. I guess so. Fuck.
Trying to set Kavem up.
Didn't see anything.
Want to take an aggressive stance, but he didn't spot anything, and that might be a false sense of security.
Yeah, JT's not even clearing connector. They don't even know this timing's possible. Kavem goes down. Player in sandwich, hard cleared. Palzerk misses, and the round up in smoke in the matter of 5 seconds. G2
Editor, play back what I said just like literally 1 minute ago. Thank you.
The timing was just so perfect.
Now make my head look like Megamind. Perfect.
Talked a little bit about their mid-control protocols there. And
now I have a screeching bald eagle go across the screen, and now put a clown emoji on my fucking face. Thank you.
But he doesn't poke his head far enough to identify what really
Bram
was
Cam,
around
thanks
that
for the
corner.
9-month reset. Thank you. Editor, I won't make any more requests. You did great.
Effectively
Parallaxing, thanks for the
route the
18-month primer. Thank you.
A complete surprise on that A side. Another good call put into place
God
here.
damn it, bro. That was a round of all time, man.
Those wondering, winners of this match take on Team Liquid. Found a win over at IP. Obviously, a lot of people's form are in question. Some small roster moves made over the offseason.
Oh, your editor just cuts you asking for things out of the video? Yeah, it's a lot easier than listening to my dumb ass.
Crimbo going super stand-in.
Smart as fuck. Delete the evidence. Deny.
Making big fans around the world shed a tear.
Yeah, I mean,
big fans being mostly from Germany, I should add.
Yeah. It's scary to see him in that sort of form, but I feel like at some point I want to see Crimbo back in tier 1 conversation. I'm not sure if that was ever going to happen.
You think the CT mollies should be buffed? I still genuinely don't like that the mollies are different.
Track,
so,
like what I'm seeing out of him.
Yeah, like I think the CT mollies, at the very least, just put the spread back, man. Like, and just make them not last as long.
Spots out with the default.
I really don't like that.
Heavy got his position.
I feel like so much of Counter-Strike is intuitive, and I feel like that shit is not intuitive at all. The amount of people that still don't know that CT mollies like don't work the same either is crazy.
Just a singular smoke.
Like the fact that I actively need to drop a piece of utility that should be the same when I'm on T side is nuts to me.
Going up the catwalk now. They got to lurk in towards apartments as well. They're going to stick Maddie in connectors, looking for a late play.
Nah, Groovy, I don't like the premise like that. I like the difference between teams and like guns, but this could just be like, ooh, hold on. Damn, nice try. Nice try. Damn. You know, like this could just be like Boomer, me, CS head, but it just doesn't feel right to have like different util.
3 kills in his solo lurk up connector. Passion UA suffocated out of that round.
What's the difference?
Just knocked out every
well, they changed it again, but as of right now, CT mollies instantly spread to their full range, but their full range is still smaller by a decent amount compared to a Molotov. That makes sense.
Strong individuals showing up. Heavy God not even needed. 0 kills.
That's why
on
you
the
could
map.
like go around CT mollies
G2
quite
to lead
easily
5-1.
and like avoid them.
Looking to be 6. Let's not lose.
Did you
pistols
watch
again,
OC
shall we?
interview? You talking about the one where he said nice things? I didn't actually watch it live, but Energy did just make an edit of it, and I saw it. Less damage plus less overall spread. Well, the less damage thing is weird because I think technically the damage is the same, but when it's smaller, it means you can run through it easier, meaning you take less damage.
We're in a good position to respond to
So
that.
it doesn't spread as far and it doesn't last as long.
Right now, but imagine a plethora of util
which yeah,
is gonna be
overall
heading
would
Grim's way before Heavy got it. Oh! Turn that corner, but a shot from JT rattles off, and that
are they the
sets
same
tone
price?
for this
Nope,
defense.
CT Incendiary. Oh wait.
Okay, Grim
well,
said four,
still no, but they did reduce
Yeah,
the
you
price
talk
of the
about that
CT
risk.
Incendiary.
No good. JT will have a smoke to work with, hilariously. That extinguishes the molly. But now here comes an HE. And JT will meet his maker. And that should do it here. I wonder what a Halzerk's crosshair looks like, by the way. He's always worked with, it'll just, I see the view model's a little crazy. He's used weird crosshairs in the past. Maybe we'll get it for a future round for those at home. But G2 dominating here on Mirage. Their default is so smooth. Maddie's working mid as we've seen so many rounds.
Chad, did Flop mention my fragging IGL this whole match? No, he's got 2 kills.
Potential answer here for Passion.
But then again, like not too far away from Nyx right now. My
looked the
fragging
best is
IGL
when they were
any
able
moment.
to, in the late round, push.
So they
on
really
some of the
said Overpass
extremities.
is kind of our
You
map,
get
huh? And then that's
some
it.
Activity through a main. You got the re-clear towards middle, but trying to rely on that consistently.
Passion's dying out here. Do something. I mean, dude, they individually they're just getting fucking railed right now. Like,
aggression in through underpass.
if you're not individually
doubled up here,
sound on Mirage, you're just gonna get dismantled. There's
very
no.
willing to draw out that timer.
There's only so much calling and setups and ideas that you're gonna get out of. If you're taking a lot of duels and just straight up losing most of them,
Fading in Palace.
you could try to hide them, but you can't really hide them on CT side either. You can only really hide that on T side.
Because you're seeing Grim play retake on the A bomb site, and if they throw an execute now, they're going to be able to beat the defense to the punch here. In the meantime, though, fl0m going searching in through B. There comes the execute.
Yeah, Grim gonna tuck away at this ninja box. If it gets cleared, he's done. Big X stuck here. JT trying to distract. Success there for Grim, but now caught.
Damn, bro.
Gets a second full smoke spam on the JT. There is a flank developing.
Like you can honestly chat like when games like this, you know, this is pure hindsight, but the only way like this game could really be better is if basically they started T side.
7-1 for G2. Big lead on
Um,
the T side.
when you're getting individually outmatched like this on the CT side, it's literally impossible to hide.
Aggression through
Because you have so much individual responsibility, where on T side you can like pack, you can use utility to kind of force certain engagements. But on CT side, if you're not a little individually independent, you just become a liability, and when everybody's a liability, you get this.
On the entrance, and now you're really starting to feel like you're out of answers here. You wonder if Passion UA gonna keep up with the timeouts. Try and find those solutions, but
You could try to group the team and see what happens, but it'll look really troll if they
this defense.
yeah, it just has a really big potential to look really troll and feel really bad.
With his kills, and I
Because when you start like packing the team on CT side to try to surprise the T's, if you get picked apart or outmaneuvered instantly, you lose rounds in like 10
any
seconds.
crossfire that can be in that.
It's the answer when everyone's a liability. There isn't like at a certain point in Counter-Strike, it's about headshotting the other team.
Faking the mid default.
Like, and if you're not doing the bare like minimum level of that,
Halzerk feeling the need.
there
to
is no
press
strategy
with
that
the
will
out
outdo that.
Top of
You-
mid. Gonna gather a good visual. Nick X on top of the balcony with that deep molly. See if he's checked here. Goes for a swing before the execute even pops off. Some damage done. But they
There we
find
go.
the entrance in again from Heavy God's rifle. JT still standing and holding his post. He's running low on health and eventually finished off, but health is on the way. fl0m and Grim stepping forward.
Come on.
The follow-up.
Come on. Nice.
HE will finish him off. Passion UA.
Really heroic hold.
Able to get there.
There we go. There we
Coming
go.
through even like Nick X gets so much damage.
We're so
that
back.
It's actually
We are
easy
so
for
back.
the rotators to pick off the players
Right?
as they run past the gap. There's not a need for any precision.
Right.
Coming through, and you can see Heavy God struggling to get that kill
Right.
onto JT means that the rotates can come through in time to easily trade him. And that was the difference maker. Even just a kill and some damage was enough for Nick X alone. And that's what happens on Mirage. If you have mid control, you can fast rotate anywhere you need. And shows it Stripes in that round. Now Malbs, solo mission. And he just
What the
full spam
fuck,
calls
dude?
her out. Maddie's caught on the
Kavem
quick
caught
switch,
him
though.
without his gun out and still is
Kavem
on
will
17
punish
health.
that.
Fuck
The opener could have gone to waste there for G2.
He's certainly stuck right now. Alzerk taken down early, but JT trying to facilitate his exit out of the underpass and doing so.
Dang.
One more kill cutting off. Malbs enters in with a 2-piece here. Now next step back.
Like even right there, I feel like they're skipping steps.
Gonna make a big move here.
You know what I mean?
HE
Like they're
gonna slow
mulling
him
back
down.
mid boxes, but one guy that was
A lot of
holding it just
attention
left early.
being put
Oh shit, dude, this happened early. I wonder if that. Well, people were typing F earlier when this
Palace
happened,
as these
so
players start to scale their way.
I feel like
to
it
what
was
looks to
the.
be a window boost here. Given the bomb, and it's going to send Hunter up.
Oh.
And this 3v3, these sort of plays can certainly catch you off guard.
Nick X making a lot of noise, but the timing it just barely favors Hunter. He spins in time. Kavem didn't react.
Hunter looks
Grim
like an
goes
older
down to
Elijah
Heavy God.
Wood.
Nick X now woefully out of position.
Yeah, wait, yeah, true. The audio was fine.
Going for the B-hop through the murder hole, but low money has to consider the save, has to allow 8 rounds to G2, who turned that map 1 embarrassment into domination so far.
Not great, guys. Not great. I don't want to lie. I don't really have anything for this one.
Since that opening,
Follow
map,
the stream.
and G2 have been able to
Like and subscribe. I don't know.
consistently put Passion UA's
I got
efforts
nothing,
down.
man. It's looking pretty cheeks,
Nick X has been the one
and not the
that's
heavy ones.
shined the brightest in a couple of B
Plum, do
defenses.
something.
That's how
I
they've
don't
got
know,
there.
man.
2 rounds is some of the impact he's brought into the mix. Should be safe to save here. Hold that HE. Step pad in the
How do you
damage,
get
but
invested in this
walking
game? If
away
I'm
with the
3 and
round
7, I'm just
nonetheless,
defeated.
and
I
the
mean,
rifle
usually I'm
still.
just pissed off, so I lock in more. And usually, by locking in more, I really just think I'm locking in more, and usually play worse.
G2 have kind of returned to their push and pull here.
It's great.
On Mirage, with Malbs able to get so much space in middle. Able
No,
to
I
find
mean,
that opening
I don't know,
double
dude.
kill.
I've played a lot of CS.
Even as Maddie's goes
I've
down,
had
it allows
halves
G2
where I've
to
literally
play
not gotten a kill and a half, and then bounced back and like
space
broke
creation
even
on
in
the
a
map.
game. You know what I mean?
Which means that they avoid Nick X at the B site
So
nearly every
it's-
time,
I don't
even as
know.
he went over to stack A.
I've had even better. Like it's just part of it. You're not gonna. You're literally just gonna have that every once in a
Very
while.
nice, a very good watch.
Big Tony with the
Just to see
6-month
how these
primer,
individuals
especially
work
for like
together.
your guys' Premier and Face It games. You know, at the end of the day, it's a BO1. I've seen
You
some of
talk
the
about
best
Malbs
players
out
in the
towards
world in a
middle,
best of
even
one,
though Heavy got
and with some
super
horrendous score
explosive.
lines.
Just a couple of important
The
positions
difference
that
is
he's able to
usually
hold
they
in
play
Palace
play
and
BO3s,
Domain.
and they usually have a few
He's
more
drawing in
than
a
just
lot of
one best of
attention,
one where they
there's
can
a
bounce
reason
it
two
back a little
players
bit.
Jump the rotate over, throws up Molly in towards stairs, and then immediately repositions towards A main. Another big swing at this B bomb site out of G2. Taking a liking to taking charge, but there's 3 players here.
Yeah, flashes are good, but now you actually have to drop out of the site.
Dude.
Some Pious and Malbs, though, make it through. Still, JT back at the site, doesn't get the kill on a Malbs, though, just the dink.
Jesus,
JT in such a
man.
weird position. Now swung high from Hunter, needing a fast
Yeah, it
break
is,
and
Sam.
drop
It
into
is.
B. Grim will scoop up a rifle, but this is now going to be 9 rounds for G2. A crushing lead despite many close rounds. This has been a well-played tactical
So you did this, Feeny, huh?
Yeah, and I mean, for Passion UA, they had the defense there in some form. 3 players on the catwalk. The numbers, at least a little bit in your favor, but they're all in one direction. So G2 have a firing squad waiting for their trio.
Feeny.
Malbs
Person, my
continuing
bad.
to show his opening prowess. Rifle not a guaranteed save. Nothing really to lose out of this T side, dropping bodies. Grim won't turn the corner. Again, the round will fizzle out.
I haven't played CS in years. This is a new map? Yep, brand new.
I don't think G2 are fearing what they're up against. Whether that's rifles, it doesn't
Be cool
really
if CS had a
matter to
rematch
them.
system that required 100% agreement from all players to initiate
coming
another
through
game with the
here.
last map banned. That'd be kind of fun.
Not allowing Passion UA to get anything going.
Wasn't
for
there a game
themselves.
that used to do that?
I mean, even a Nick X good hold there, multi-kill available, but they still break through.
I think they got rid of that because people tried to like win trade and lose trade or some shit, I think. Are you standing for so long? I don't. I just sit and stand. The camera's on the monitor that's attached to the desk, so it always kind of looks like the same angle.
This is a little different for Passion UA, taking
Just use
all
Bob
of
Ross
this
in the background as your metric,
and then
though.
a fake A execute to sell it even more. The read is good from Hunter, and once
Or
again,
the fridge.
Nick X on the hold here at Van needs a desperate hold. He won't.
All
get.
right, man. Oh, wait.
Broken through.
Ah,
The Hulls
fuck.
are surprised at the back of the site.
Wait,
Mobs on the quick trade keeps us in D3. Grim though gets past. What? Player with utility in hand. Grim got 2. Mobs now 14 HP, 1v2.
Wait, we're
a
actually back.
miraculous pullback.
Elise just went crazy.
Passion UA. But it's still not over yet. Mobs looking for a duel, hoping there's an overstep from JT. Giving away nothing. If he jumped on top of the van, he'd be able to see the shoulder first, but not meant to be. 30 seconds.
Oh man, nothing given over to him whatsoever. He's going to try and
Now
figure out
JT's
market.
moving.
There's a pressure coming through.
Okay.
But the angle not good enough there.
All right, it's
for
everybody's
Mobs,
favorite
but you
time.
can't
Halftime
be
ad.
unhappy
Everybody's
with a
favorite time.
9-3 half
Any primers,
for
prime
G2.
forgetters.
It is a long road back for JT and company.
God damn it. I'll be right back. One sec. All right. I got a little bit. Got a banana for the shape, of course. Maybe, Josh, they're targeted to you, not my stream. The fuck you mean because of the shape? What? You don't like to eat bananas for the shape? Weirdo. It's almost 2 p.m. in Vegas.
It's approaching midnight, everybody. Hopefully
Going
it's
for
not
1
too
million
early
followers
for
on
bedtime.
Twitch or
Have the G2
OnlyFans?
take it on Passion
Obviously,
UA.
both.
Maybe we could get to midnight, Cole. Wouldn't you like that? As it is 9-3 though for G2. It would take a massive comeback here for Passion UA to pull this off. You can see the frustration across the board for the American side. American mix, I guess. It is NA day, so it's Passion USA.
See what they can bring in this second half.
Unless
here
they
now.
lose.
Big challenge, but they ended it with the cherry on top of pretty difficult half. One round closed out by Grim, shows a little bit more flair. But they're going to need a whole lot more out of him here. Got the setup in towards apartments. There was a flash initially, I thought. I was going to line up. But instead, running back towards this A-side setup. Hunter immediately dismisses one on the inbound. But it's all a fake. It's a ruse here. They're
Oh,
that
God.
flash
Jesus.
with the multi and trying to hunt down Heavy God, who's still standing. Holzerk is alone.
Christ, man.
Need to dice up these tools. Heavy God won't let
All right,
him.
so what's map 4?
Nice. Knows he's a sharpshooter with those shots. 2 bullets, 2 headshots on that B defense.
Anybody? Is there a mercy rule?
And looking like a quick end to the night for Passion UA and heading down to that lower
Anubis?
bracket.
I fucking wish, Evo.
Loser to play NIP. Kind of a little stacked section of the bracket.
I've been waiting to have it though, chat. Speaking of bananas, Nori got
Liquid, Passion UA, G2, all very
the
competitive
thing I was telling you
teams
about,
that
the
easily
Tokyo
find
banana.
themselves in stage 2, only 2 of them can make it though.
Fucking, I can't wait. I'm gonna own one of those later.
Now, just Glocks running through the B site, needing a miracle. Heavy God.
The banana
bullets,
Twinkies?
but he
Yeah.
wants the ace. JT won't give it to him.
It's incredible, Feeny.
Yeah, I saw,
No fun to end the night.
Heavy God's frustration.
Google it, Feeny. But essentially, imagine a non-totally fucked up Twinkie, but like a soft outside, kind of like a Twinkie, but like softer. And then it's got banana custard on the inside, and it's shaped like a banana.
He's looking nice. He's really
You look like a
taking
Twinkie?
liking to
Okay.
Buff in P7 as well.
He was
Your mom
using
called me
not
Daddy
even, like,
Twinkie last night. How about that?
half.
Had some of the cream filling too, buddy. How about that? Boss Lord CBB? Yeah. What now?
Yeah, I mean, he was lurking in Palace the entire time.
Yeah.
With it in hand.
Yeah, what about
He's
that,
also
dude?
Using it like plenty.
What
of time
about that?
Even before it's been buffed. So Heavy God just got buffed in the latest update.
Oh, Jesus
Why is he
Christ.
rocking an MP9? Yeah, I'm assuming maybe he actually tossed the op over to some.
Chat's a mess. fl0m at work. Turn it up. Put it on speakers, pussy.
He made so much money that he bought it off.
What does Nori think about this? Nori's just glad I'm done fucking dads at this
He
point.
just got sent in solo and dealt with. And the T side, the very
Now I
little
want a
rounds we
Twinkie.
have
I
falling
love how that's
flat.
what you got
That's
out of
not a
all
great
this.
Shot. And Grim will walk into jungle. He'll at least have a backstab on Hunter.
So this is a round of all time. Oh, wait. Elige. Nice shot.
Grim is going to do what he can.
Oh,
in
fuck.
this
You got
game.
dinked.
Dinked up just a bit. Now being chased by Mobs.
NT Cooper, NT, man.
The headshot even comes away with a dink later. Makes the clutch for Halzer very difficult. Pistol out for some Pious. 50 seconds to think about this one.
He's going to get up to a little bit of trickery here. Going towards Palace, actually. Thought maybe he was going to go around the world.
It's at least nice to see Moses back on the server, though, you know?
Just yet. And the Palace
Even
play
if
is
it's not for
interesting,
liquid
because
anymore.
Sunrise hasn't moved to muscle with his USP out, knowing that he's low on HP. It's going to be a tough passage for a bomb plant. Diving out here, making some noise. Looking to take a duel towards CT.
Man, zebra
He's gonna
cakes.
stick it.
Zebra cakes are
Surprise
something that I
following
swear
to
tasted a lot better
swing.
way back
And
in the
that'll do
day,
the
but I
trick
just
right
don't
there.
know
Was
if it's
looking
like
at
I just
direction.
didn't have them forever, and then they were just, you know what I mean?
Holzerk, and it's G2.
You don't know if it's because of them or if it's the nostalgia. I'm not
rounds locked in and
confident enough
again,
to
these
say one of the
final two
others.
Maps have been a bit of a breeze for them.
Yeah, this will be a simple close.
North America's
Again, a very
entered the chat as soon as I
embarrassing
said
way
zebra
to
cakes.
Lose map 1 to a ninja defuse in a 1v2. Halzerk sneaky beaky like, even starting off Dust 2.
Talking about the cosmic
Very
brownies,
well,
Feeny?
losing to Ecos is truly what cost them Dust 2 or any sort of momentum.
Yeah, Cosmic Brownies used to slap.
Oh, that gets even worse. Hunter full spam through the smoke.
Everyone to wake up my chat. Just say zebra cakes. It's our safe word around here.
Openers from G2 into a beautiful
All right, well.
Mirage that they have played. Really a picture-perfect way to play through the tactics and the individual.
Round Thunder, thanks for the 46-month primer. Bomb is fat. Okay.
Yeah, took him a little bit to heat up here, but everyone's online, and you've got Hunter.
The safe word has the opposite effect. Sorry.
Who's been calling up a bit of a storm here and fragging to back it up here in the second half as well.
What were the? You know what I always really liked were these like the little bite-sized blueberry muffin things. You know what I'm talking about?
The apartment side of
they
things,
come in like a
bombs on the
pack
floor in
that
middle.
look like a.
And a 5v2
I forget what they're called, but they're like minis. Yeah, wait, little bites.
Just
Yeah,
doesn't
little
seem
bites
the
are
cards for
crazy. The
passing
muffin
away
bites,
today. Now,
yeah.
this is this G2
Those
squad. It's a
things
step
were
too tall.
crazy
Some
good,
players
dude.
Posted on the ticket. Looking to put the finishing touches on this one. He
All
will
right,
put a quick end here on Mirage. 3 maps required. Again, the heroic showing up on Overpass.
Zebra cake is my danger word. All right, well.
The Passion UA squad. It's G2 turn up the heat.
It couldn't be a perfect day for NACS. Let's just be happy that we saw Energy and Liquid win.
Especially Dust 2 could have gone better, but if they clean up some of their mistakes,
Let's just appreciate what we got here.
G2 showing class, heavy god, especially a Dust 2 B site in
Astralis Energy at 5 a.m. tomorrow. Oh yeah.
Mattis really showing up on
Oh
those
yeah.
just picking apart.
I'm so ready, dude.
Beautiful Mirage
I will be there.
G2, tactical as we're beginning to know them for, and we expect to see them in stage 2.
I just can't understand.
That's in 2 days? Son of a bitch, I scrolled too far. God damn it. I forgot that there's no more games today.
That was leading into
Debated.
that map, and you get that 0-2 start.
God damn it. Wait, is anybody starting at 2 in the morning tomorrow? Oh, thank God. Who do we got 5 a.m. tomorrow? Maybe I should just sleep. Actually, this could be interesting, to be fair.
And I really feel like that was a turn.
This actually could be interesting.
But in this series, because afterwards we really got to see G2,
Farm some Jame time in the morning.
Here, close out with consistency, and I'm happy to see G2 look at that because again,
am I blind? Shouldn't it be right here? Oh, sorry.
Team, but I also think playoffs is in contention for this
Simple,
squad as well.
gonna aura farm probably.
And for them to step in and
actually, wait, isn't this where Liquid's gonna be playing too?
Scary rounds to end off Overpass. Maybe they want to look into that map, but outside of that, Dust 2 and Mirage looking incredible for them.
Yeah, that's exactly where you want to be there.
Definitely a picture-in-picture moment.
Overpass.
I don't know what this one is, but Legacy Foot doesn't seem like the move.
Back to the drawing board, but the staples for G2 are really.
All right, guys, I have a meeting in 6 minutes.
Tactically looking strong.
That was a decent stream day, considering I didn't start with the first games. Not bad.
We have Aurora taking on Paravision, the battle of the turquoise teams.
All right, guys, thank you very much for watching today. Please don't forget to follow on Twitch, subscribe on YouTube, and like on YouTube and follow on Kick. You guys are absolutely beautiful. Had some nice games today, man. Nice games. Sucks we couldn't top it off with a crazy banger from Passion there at the end, but all good. All good. It'd be like that sometimes. Let's see. When did Graham go live?
There you go.
Looks like he's finding a match. He's grinding some face it. Offensive lineman for the Detroit Lions. And also has a stacked ass inventory in CS if you guys are into that kind of thing. Sound good? Cool. He's a sweetheart as well. Be nice to him. I will see you guys bright and early tomorrow morning. Thank you so much for watching today, guys. You guys are absolutely fucking stunning. Like I said, don't forget to follow on all the socials. It helps a lot, seriously. Especially now that I'm doing more events. All those numbers matter a lot more now to me than they did before because these fucking sponsors are like, what's the overall number? So thank you. All right, I'll see you guys tomorrow morning. Bye.